Konoha, above the lively and bustling streets, people come and go. As a small figure appeared on the street, the hustle and bustle in the neighborhood suddenly quieted down. SHH, it's this demon fox imp again, it's really shameful. Why didn't Naruto-sama lock up this demon fox monster and let him run around like this? Little point, you forgot Naruto-sama commanded, you can't call that name outside. Humph, it's bad luck to run into this monster. Yes, it's better to stay away from this monster. On the street, all the residents of Konoha who saw the young figure had a look of disgust, hatred, and repulsion. The young figure is a 3-year-old child, wearing a white shirt, golden hair, blue eyes, soft cheeks with 6 striking beard textures, white and cute. It was none other than Naruto Uzumaki of the Nine Tails Pillar of Konoha Village. Naruto walked down the street with an indifferent face, but he didn't seem to see the many disgusted and repulsive eyes around him. Straight in front of a retail store, Naruto shouted, "Boss, I'm going to buy bread and milk for 3 days. Get out! You monster, the things in my shop will not be sold to you again, let me get away." The shop owner had an ugly face, and his gaze towards Naruto was full of disgust and discrimination. "Ha, boss, are you sure?" Naruto smiled, walked to the door of the store and sat down, not meaning to leave at all. In the shop, a few customers who were still picking things saw Naruto sitting in the doorway, and immediately left the store with a look of disgust and repulsion. In an instant, with Naruto staying, there was no more customer around the shop. "Ah, you damn monster, come to this set again, this time I will not be polite." When the shop owner saw this, he immediately became angry, grabbed a wooden strip in his hand and prepared to slash it, forcing this hateful monster child out of his shop. Looking at the hideous shop owner, Naruto said lightly, "Boss, if I am injured by you, then the ninja in charge of taking care of me will definitely tell Naruto-sama about it." Hearing Naruto's words, the shop owner's raised hand was immediately lowered, and his eyes looked around cautiously. "Who are you fooling this monster? What kind of ninja-sama? I just came to the boss to buy something from you 3 days ago, and I forgot about that day so quickly." Naruto spread his hands and said calmly, "Ninjas are all invisible, maybe he is hiding behind your boss and watching you now." The shop owner swallowed and looked nervously behind him, but he didn't find any figure. Less deception, I won't believe it. Although he said that he didn't believe it, the shop owner finally put down the wooden bar in his hand. "Boss, what's the point of you entangled with me like this? Sell me things early, and I'll leave early, isn't it good? Do you want to throw me out like you did 3 days ago, and I'll run back and forth to lure out the ninja who is watching over me?" Naruto sat on the ground, looking like a dead pig not afraid of boiling water, and persuaded the shop owner bitterly. 3 days of bread and milk, a total of 300 taels, pay first. The shop owner directly tripled the price of bread and milk, and viciously stretched out his hand at Naruto. Naruto's brows furrowed slightly, but he still reached out and took out his wallet from his pocket, counted out 300 taels and handed it over. The boss snorted coldly before selling bread and milk to Naruto. Holding a large bag of bread and milk, Naruto walked slowly towards the house. After returning home, storing the bread and milk, looking at the simple room of more than 10 square meters, and the empty neighbors around, Naruto couldn't help but sigh. When will this day come to an end? 3 years, 3 whole years, I've had enough of this life. The sighs in his heart and the many thoughts Naruto did not even dare to show the slightest, because Naruto knew that he had always been guarded by a large number of dark ninjas around him. It is called caretaker, but it is actually surveillance. For 3 years, Naruto's every move has been under the surveillance of these dark ninjas, and he does not dare to make the slightest change out of the ordinary. If he didn't know the existence of these dark ninjas, Naruto would be at ease. But as a person who watched Naruto in his previous life, Naruto Uzumaki, who accidentally crossed into Naruto's protagonist in this life, Naruto truly felt the tragic childhood of the simply ignored past in the original manga. On the day of birth, his parents died tragically, and the nine-tailed beast was sealed in his body. It has been closely monitored for many years, and every move is watched by people without privacy. Subjected to disgust, hatred, and ostracism from the villagers, he was regarded as a monster fox, and no one wanted to communicate with him. Naruto, who has been with adult wisdom since birth, almost watched as he was abused and disgusted by his babysitter, drinking hot or cold milk powder. "I finally have basic self-care ability, but my life is tight, and it is difficult to buy daily necessities." In order to have a healthy diet in life, Naruto could only play scoundrels in front of those shop owners, and finally deliberately pretended to be injured to attract the ninja who monitored him to appear, which scared the shop owners. Thinking of the days of blood and tears in the past 3 years, Naruto's heart became more and more irritable. It was another boring day. Naruto had dinner and washed early, then put on his pajamas and lay on the bed. Closing his eyes, Naruto secretly said in his heart, "Sesame, open the door." The password that didn't make any real sense was nothing more than Naruto's own amusement. But the true thoughts in Naruto's heart seemed to be perceived, and a white shadow of light suddenly appeared in Naruto's consciousness. Naruto was not surprised at the appearance of the light gate. At the beginning of his crossing, this light gate followed Naruto's side, which can be regarded as a golden finger belonging to Naruto. Although this golden finger has not been fully activated until now, it is a sustenance in Naruto's heart, a hope. From the information that came with the light gate, Naruto knew that the light gate was called Space Gate. Space Door. I'm waiting for you to activate and wait for the flowers are almost thankful, you have to give some strength. Above the shadow of the light gate, as Naruto's thoughts moved slightly, a line of information interfaces suddenly appeared. Space Gate LV0. Energy accumulation 9850/10,000 current status, not yet activated simple data information, but Naruto is a treasure. Wanting to get out of his current life difficulties and have a normal and happy childhood, Naruto knew that he couldn't ask anyone for his current situation, and the only hope was in his golden finger. If the Space Gate wants to be activated, it must be upgraded to LV1 level, and now the amount of energy is still 150 points short of enough to upgrade. I hope the 3 generations of old men will come quickly. The way the space door accumulates energy is very simple, only Naruto needs to integrate the imprint of the space door into a door. Except Naruto, the master, anyone who opens, closes, and passes through this door can provide a different amount of energy for the space door. However, it was such a simple way to accumulate energy, but Naruto spent 3 whole years not accumulating enough 1W energy. Because the LV0 level spatial door imprint will dissipate on its own as long as it leaves Naruto's range of 1 meter. This also made it impossible for Naruto to put the imprint of the space door outside, and the best choice was the door of his own cabin. As for personally running to the portal outside to wait, with Naruto's situation in Konoha, within a radius of 3 meters, anyone is like avoiding snakes and scorpions, and this idea is just to think about. Lying on the bed, many thoughts floated in Naruto's mind. Hey, the quality of Konoha's dark ninja is still too poor. If it weren't for the fact that they always don't go through the door and like to come in through the window, I'm afraid I would have accumulated enough space doors. If the 3 generations of old men come over, with the strength of his shadow-level powerhouse, a single walk can provide 100 points of energy for the space door, and once and again, it is enough to make up for this last 150 energy gap. Can't wait so slowly. Tomorrow I'll run to the gate of the ninja school or the door of the Naruto building to make up for this last amount. Naruto was silently thinking about things in his heart, but suddenly heard a knock outside the door. Naruto, open the door quickly, the 3rd generation of Grandpa has come to see you. The voice of the 3 generations of Hokage came in, and Naruto immediately opened his eyes, ran out of bed and opened the door. 3 generations of old men, you are coming, come in. Looking at Naruto's excited and happy look, Sarutobi was also quite happy in his heart. It seems that this child likes the old man very much, and every time the old man comes over, this child is happy. It's really good. Thinking of this, Sarutobi looked at Naruto's gaze more and more charitable. Under Naruto's enthusiasm, Sarutobi walked into the room, glanced at the simple but neat appearance of the room, and nodded. Little Naruto still loves cleanliness so much. What a sensible child. Seeing that the amount of energy displayed above the light gate in his consciousness jumped up by 100 points, only 50 points away from the last 1W point upgrade activation, Naruto, who had just warmly invited the 8 flying sun into the house, just wanted to get this old man out quickly. Sarutobi didn't know that Naruto, who was praising him, had this thought in his head. Fortunately, Naruto's sanity was still there, and he did not rush to expose any abnormalities. While dealing with the daily inquiries of the 3 generations of Hokage, Naruto told each other all his experiences these days without concealment. Anyway, with the dark ninja monitoring and reporting on time every day, Naruto also knew that he did not have any privacy in the eyes of the 3 generations of Hokage. Fortunately, if you say it honestly, you can still make these 3 generations of Hokage not suspicious of themselves. 3 generations of old men, the price of bread and milk and many other things in the village has increased recently, and the living expenses you gave me are almost exhausted. After the 3 generations of Hokage finished asking, Naruto immediately began to complain, and as he spoke, he also pulled out his wallet. Look, there's only 200 taels left. Sarutobi slashed the corner of his mouth, and finally said, tomorrow, I will ask people to send you another 1,000 taels, which should be enough for Naruto to live until the end of the month. Thank you 3 generations of grandfathers. Naruto pretended to be well-behaved thanks. 8 flying sun chopper, okay, your 3rd generation grandfather still has something to do, let's talk about this tonight. 3 generations of old men, you are leaving, don't you sit down more, Naruto said as he ran to the door and opened it. Inside the cabin, sending off the 3 generations of Hokage, Naruto immediately closed the door and jumped on the bed. In consciousness, the interface information of the space door has changed. Space Gate LV1. Energy accumulation 50/10W current status active. Activation successful. With the official activation of the space door, more information also flowed into Naruto's consciousness. The LV1 level space door sensing coverage has been expanded to a radius of 10 meters, so that I will have more options for placing the space door imprint in the future, and the accumulation of energy will become easier and more convenient. Naruto continued to absorb the information, and his heart became more and more excited. After the space door is activated, the 3 basic functions of opening, closing, and walking are liberated. The opening function allows any portal I touch to be opened, and no lock, seal, or obstacle can be stopped. The closing function, as opposed to the opening function, any portal that I closed with the space door ability cannot be opened by others. As for the final walking function, it allows me to walk freely through any portal with the space door imprint within the range of space door sensing. Naruto's eyes suddenly lit up. Isn't this an arbitrary teleportation within a range of 10 meters? In the future, the level of the space door will continue to increase, and the range of travel will only increase, which is more powerful than the Flying Thunder God. That is, there are some restrictions on the need to pass through the portal, and it cannot be applied to the battle for the time being, but it is useless to run and escape. Many thoughts turned in Naruto's mind, and then he looked at the last piece of information. Every time the level of the space gate is increased, you can get a chance to travel through a parallel world. A question mark popped up in his mind, and Naruto looked a little surprised. Traveling through parallel worlds, is that what I thought? As Naruto's thoughts floated, a line of prompt text suddenly appeared on the interface information of the space door. Crossing parallel worlds, yes/no. Naruto thought silently, yes. As this thought flashed, all of a sudden, Naruto only felt that his soul consciousness was in a trance, and the next moment he was already in front of a huge door of light. Different from the shadow of the light gate in the previous consciousness, the huge light gate in front of him is like substance, exuding a strong aura of existence. Is this the essence of the space door? Naruto sighed, and before he could take a closer look, a soft light shot out from the space door, shrouded in Naruto's soul consciousness. Rumble. In the silent roar, Naruto seemed to see countless points of light. Some of these points of light are dim, some are brilliant, some are scarlet, some are pale, and they are colorful. In the dark, a message flows into Naruto's consciousness, telling Naruto to choose one of the points of light as the parallel world he wants to traverse. It turns out that these countless points of light represent different parallel worlds. Naruto's eyes wandered, and he didn't know what these points of light meant, but fortunately he randomly chose a white point of light closest to him. With Naruto's choice, a suction force swept in, and the next moment Naruto was already fainting. In the shattered earth, a huge divine tree rose up, and countless thick tree roots almost covered the entire earth. Above the roots of the tree, strips of cloth-like vines spread out, enveloping figures one after another. Looking around, the entire planet is almost like this: the roots and branches of the divine tree, and the dense body mummy hangs on it. The vast chakra was drawn from the depths of the earth and from these human mummies, all used to support the huge sacred tree. The breeze blew, and there was a dead silence between heaven and earth. I don't know how long it took. On one of the root vines of the sacred tree, a tightly wrapped mummy suddenly moved. Boom! The cloth-like vine was torn apart, and a pale figure fell from it. What's the situation? Is this the Fourth Shinobi World War, the time point after Uchiha Madara cast the infinite moon reading? Looking at the terrifying and familiar scene in front of him, Naruto, who had just crossed over, was also confused. Doesn't the information on the space door say that after passing through the parallel world, I will locate into the body of Naruto Uzumaki in the parallel world in the form of a soul projection? What's going on now? Could it be that Naruto in this world hit the infinite moon reading? Looking at his now pale body and grass-green hair, Naruto was speechless. Isn't this what it looks like in vain? Even if you win the infinite moon reading, it will not be transformed into a white absolute so quickly. Naruto was also a little confused for a while, and he sensed the surroundings with Baiju's ability, but he did not find any breath except for the divine tree, nor did he have the slightest sound of a big battle. Looking towards the roots of the divine tree that he had just broken free, there were more than a dozen similar mummies hanging quietly. For a moment, Naruto wanted to tear all these mummies apart to see. But soon, Naruto's sanity reoccupied the heights, stopping himself from this thought. Nope. Can't act rashly. The fourth ninja world battle in this parallel world seems to be different from the original work. I still investigated clearly before speaking. On the dead and silent earth, Naruto continued to travel through the ground with his white housekeeping skills, and the art of mayflies. Along the way, all the broken earth, mountains and rivers, as well as countless roots and mummified strips of sacred trees. Between heaven and earth, not a single figure was seen. There are no 6 spots hanging high in the sky, and there are no fire shadows of the past generations of dirt bodies, and the 6 immortals and the big tubewood Kagaya are also without a trace. Naruto spent a day wandering around and watching, and finally decided on one thing. The fourth ninja war in this parallel world must be a problem, and the final winner does not know who it is for the time being, but the Ninja Alliance side must have completely lost, otherwise it would not be what it is now. Moreover, it must have been a long time since that great war. Although the core area of the battlefield is shattered, you can see the traces of the earth being attacked by wind and sand broken corpses, and the various buildings in the ruins of the 5 major countries are also dilapidated, as if decades have passed. All this reminded Naruto that this parallel world had long been silent, and there were no more people. It's miserable. This parallel world will end up in this way. Naruto stood on top of the rubble, his eyes looking at this dead and silent world with complicated eyes, as if he had seen its future. With the continuous absorption of the divine tree, the natural energy on the planet was completely absorbed, the ocean dried up, and the heaven and earth turned into a yellow sand, completely losing the environment that gave birth to life, and became a Death Star. I didn't expect that a chance to cross a parallel world would be wasted in such a dead ninja world, and the whirlpool Naruto of this world has been completely transformed into a white absolute form. All memories and ninjutsu have been washed away, and my soul projection will not get any useful gains. What a bad luck. In addition to being disappointed, Naruto also had the idea of leaving this parallel world. Before leaving, you can be presumptuous and see who the final winner of the fourth ninja war in this world is. Naruto thought of doing it, and immediately jumped in front of the root of the divine tree beside him. Boom! Tearing and pulling the cloth vines that fell from the sacred tree, Naruto released all the white absolutes that were wrapped in it. After these Baiju broke away from the divine tree, they also looked at everything around them with a confused and curious expression, and they also had no original memory. It's like a newborn, full of curiosity about everything around him. What is he doing? It seems to be fun. I'm going to play too. Are we born there? Why do we all look the same? You're stupid, of course, because we were all born of a big tree mother. As Naruto released one by one, these noisy voices in his ears became more and more. Don't talk nonsense, quickly help release the white Jew wrapped in the other vines. Naruto roared. Hey, I'll help you. Why don't you let me speak? I'm going to say it. He was the first to be born, he is the boss, we have to listen to the boss. Baiju, is this our name? It's so ugly. Can you change one? I've delivered 3, except for the boss, none of you are as fast as me. Who said that? BB look. On the originally dead and silent earth, as more and more white absolutes were released, the lively atmosphere suddenly spread. Just when Naruto and many Shiro were busy, the originally quiet divine tree seemed to be alarmed. Rumble! Countless thick divine tree roots danced and moved, smashing out one by one. Ah! What happened? Seeing this situation, Naruto's expression suddenly became solemn, and he also gave up the move to continue to release Baiju. Obviously, if the divine tree moves, the person behind it must also be alarmed, and his purpose has been achieved, and Naruto will naturally not make unnecessary movements. However, Naruto stopped, but the other white people did not all stop the movements in their hands. Why did the tree mother suddenly move? It's dangerous to deliver babies like this. I know, Mother Tree is having a difficult birth. Hearing the white voice in his ears, Naruto almost didn't laugh out loud. These whites who have been washed away from their memories are really taboo, and they dare to say anything. Just as Naruto sighed, a figure suddenly appeared high in the sky. Pale skin, beautiful cheeks, double horns, white eyes, and a reincarnation will eye on the forehead. Datuki Kagaya, sure enough, the final winner is you. Seeing the figure in the sky, Naruto couldn't help but sigh. It seems that even in this different world, the guy from Madara was still taken out of his heart by the black. When Naruto sighed, Kagaya Atsuki, who had just arrived here with Huankwan Harasaka, frowned and looked at the many white absolutes under him. Why did these living weapons suddenly break away from the divine tree? But I did not give any orders. Inside the room, Naruto, who was lying on the bed, suddenly woke up. Phew, finally back. Looking at the alarm clock by the bedside, it was only 3 seconds before he traveled through the parallel world. Considering the little time wasted in between, it can almost be said that Naruto spent more than a day traveling through the parallel world, and the time lapse in the world where the entity is located is almost 0. This is the best. If you travel through parallel worlds, the time flow rate of the two worlds is the same. I am afraid it will cause a lot of impact in the future, Naruto said secretly in his heart. Closing his eyes, Naruto began to feel the changes taking place in his body. When the space door helped Naruto through the parallel world, the soul consciousness of Naruto's body did not go directly, but was copied by the space door with a soul projection to traverse. Now that this soul projection has returned, Naruto has also discovered some changes in himself. The essence of soul consciousness has become more pure and powerful, spiritual energy has increased, and that soul projection has not disappeared, but has become a special avatar of me. The chakra carried by his soul is also integrated into my body, as if it was refined by myself, as well as this white natural ability. In the depths of consciousness, a pale, grass-green hair and yellow pupils appeared in front of Naruto, which was his newly returned soul projection. It's so ugly, and you have green hair, it's really difficult for you. Hearing Naruto's complaint, Naruto rolled his eyes. It's not that you chose it arbitrarily, you actually chose such a parallel world for me. You don't know how terrifying it is for the last 6 immortals to fight with those 2 perverted guys in Datumu Kagaya, and my small body was directly killed by the aftermath of their battle. When you come back, all the memories of the experience have been automatically transmitted to me, and I know the situation in that world. Naruto glanced at Baiju Naruto in front of him and said, let's not say anything else, you first come out to try how much Baiju's ability remains. Ontology, didn't you inherit my ability as well? Why don't you try it yourself? Nonsense, there are those dark ninjas outside the house staring at me all the time. What can you tell me to do? Okay, who let you be the body, I really can't help you. Baiju, Naruto muttered unpleasantly, and the figure instantly disappeared into the depths of Naruto's consciousness. In the dark room, Naruto was lying on the bed, and a white figure slowly broke away from his body like soft mud. Under the cover of the quilt, after Naruto broke away from the main Naruto, he immediately melted under the floor under the bed. The powerful ability to hide and lurk made the Konoha dark ninja outside the house not detect the trace of Naruto's breath at all. Naruto Shiraku moved all the way out of here, using the art of mayflies to quickly move through the underground of Konoha. The art of mayflies is still so smooth and silky. Try the art of spores and pretending again. Naruto was having fun outside, and Naruto himself was lying at home, and he also saw this scene through the ability to share his vision between Baiju. It seems that the soul projection can bring back all the abilities, even the living weapon ability that has been specially transformed by the divine tree. In this case, if you travel through the parallel world in the future, you can calculate 1 or 2. After understanding all of Naruto's abilities, Naruto finally fell asleep satisfied. The next day, Naruto slept until he woke up naturally. After washing, I ate bread and milk for my breakfast. Subsequently, Naruto directly chose to leave the house. After also possessing the ability of Baiju, Naruto also had a clear perception of the dark ninjas who had been following him and monitoring him. 2 teams of 8 dark ninjas, 2 upper ninjas, 6 middle ninja. Naruto ignored these ninjas in the shadows and walked all the way towards the food street. On the street, people came and went, but where Naruto passed, it was quiet and empty. It's this fox demon imp again, it's really annoying. Mom, who is that kid? Son, if you encounter this little devil in the future, you will stay away from him. You know, that little devil is a fox monster, and if you get close to him, he will eat him. Don't play with him, don't talk to him, it's best to stay away from him. It's a shame to live in a village with this monster. As always, with the attitude of disgust, hatred and repulsion, Naruto did not change his face. For these ignorant and stupid villagers, Naruto will neither be saddened by their attitude, nor will he seek their approval like the original Naruto. Since the two look at each other, then go their own way. In the midst of a crowd of strange eyes and whispered discussions, Naruto walked steadily down the street and finally came to the door of a fruit store. At the door of the fruit store, seeing Naruto's figure, the villagers who recognized Naruto's identity immediately avoided it in disgust, and some even shouted loudly, "You damn little devil, hurry up and get out of my way. The mouth stinks." Naruto walked into the store without fear, not paying any attention to the fierce villagers. Seeing Naruto like this, the villagers who were shouting and cursing became more and more angry. "Damn fox demon imp, didn't Uncle Ben hear you talking? Get me away. Get out, you monster is not welcome here." Naruto's gaze schemed slightly, glanced at the few people, and sneered, "No more nonsense, be careful that I turn into a fox demon and eat you all." After having a certain ability to protect himself, Naruto once again faced this situation of malicious discrimination and his attitude became tougher. "It's just some ordinary villagers and strong men, if they really dare to hit themselves, Naruto will teach these people a painful lesson even if he fights to expose his strength. It's a big deal to sneak away directly afterwards." Naruto, who has white power, is bent on escaping, but it is not a few dark ninjas who can stop him. In the face of Naruto's intimidation, several strong men also changed their expressions, and there was a trace of fear in their eyes looking at Naruto. The Nine-Tails rebellion 3 years ago is still vividly remembered, and the terrifying and powerful Nine-Tailed Demon Fox is still a nightmare in the hearts of Konoha's villagers. Although Naruto is only a 3-year-old child, in the eyes of the villagers of Konoha village, he is the incarnation of the Nine-Tailed Demon Fox. This is why the villagers of Konoha hate, dislike and reject him. In the past, in the face of any excessive actions and words of the villagers, Naruto was a weak posture of not resisting, but it made these villagers gradually fade their fear, leaving only evil words. Now, Naruto suddenly broke out, although he only threatened to turn into a demon fox, but it also made these villagers feel panic. Wow! Seeing the fear in the expressions of these strong men in front of him, Naruto suddenly shouted loudly, and immediately frightened several people and fled. "The demon fox has transformed. The demon fox is going to kill. Run! Hurry up and find the 3 generations of Hokage-sama to come and suppress the demon fox." Looking at the way the strong men shouted while fleeing out of the store, Naruto smiled disdainfully, "Humph. Bullying the soft and afraid of the hard." Walking into the store, Naruto's eyes looked at the owner of the fruit shop, but he happened to see the teasing smile that flashed on the boss's face. "Boss, I want this, and this, all of them will bring me 2 pounds. Ignoring the teasing of Naruto Haku, who was disguised as the owner of the store, Naruto pointed to several fruits in the store and nodded. "Ha! Little fart boy, you will wait, uncle will help you weigh." Baiju took advantage of the crowd, but carefully selected a variety of intact and fresh fruits, weighed them in full amounts, and handed them over to Naruto. 50 taels, thank you for your patronage." Glaring at Naruto, Naruto took 50 taels out of his wallet and handed them over. Taking the fruit bag, Naruto turned directly and left the fruit shop. In the shop, Naruto pouted and whispered, "It's really rude, and I don't know how to say thank you." Walking on the road, feeling the broken mouth from Naruto in the sharing, a thought also rose in Naruto's heart. It seems that although the soul projection is a copy of my own soul consciousness, there are some deviations in terms of personality. Carrying a large bag of fruit, Naruto immediately washed and ate it. Walking by the window, Naruto enjoyed the sweetness and deliciousness of the fruit. After coming to this world for 3 years, he was finally able to improve his daily nutritious diet, and Naruto's mood became happy. And such a good mood, after sensing the actions of the few dark ninjas silently swallowing saliva outside the window, was even more cheerful. Delicious. It's so delicious. Naruto fortunately moved all the fruit plates to the window and gulped down a few dark ninjas who were invisible. While eating, he made exaggerated exclamations. "Ah, eat so full and comfortable." After filling his stomach, Naruto finally stopped moving. The sun is warm, just enough to go back to sleep. Stretching, Naruto climbed into bed again and fell asleep. Outside the house, a few dark elite ninjas hidden on the roof, branches, and corners, looking at the small figure lying on the bed with their eyes closed, illuminated by the warm sun, a trace of jealousy rose in their hearts. This nine-tailed imp can really enjoy it, but can such a gluttonous and lazy be used by the village in the future? Shut up, these things are not things we should care about. Our task is to monitor Naruto Uzumaki's every day, and don't let someone with a heart approach him and influence him. Speaking of which, Captain, the owner of that fruit shop in the morning seems a little suspicious. Well, Grey Rat, you go investigate and see if there is a problem with the owner of that fruit shop. Yes, Captain. Konoha Village, Food Street, inside a fruit store. Disguised as the owner of a fruit shop, Naruto sat in the shop casually eating all kinds of fresh fruits, while casually dealing with the customers in the store. The fruit is self-selected and weighed, and no bargaining is allowed. Don't bother me to eat, the money is in the box. Naruto nibbled on the sugar cane in his hand, and suddenly his figure froze, sensing a familiar breath. Isn't this the chakra breath of one of the dark ninjas who followed the body, and actually ran towards me? Interesting, it seems to have come to investigate me. Spit out the sugar cane in his mouth, but Naruto was unhurried, and continued to gnaw the sugar cane in his hand without noticing. After a while, the dark ninja wearing the gray rat mask appeared in the store. After waving off the customers in the shop, the dark ninja did not bend the slightest bit and directly stepped forward to interrogate. Shuaki Harada, I need you to answer me a few questions now. Shuaki Harada, the name of Naruto Haku now transforms into a disguise. In the face of the interrogation of the dark ninja, Naruto immediately took out 12 points of acting skills, and squeezed out a trace of nervousness and confusion on his face. This ninja-sama, I don't know if you want to ask your uncle. Bah, what question do you want to ask me? Did you sell Naruto Uzumaki a big bag of fruit this morning? Who is Naruto Uzumaki? There are a lot of guests in the morning, I don't know which one you asked about ninja-sama. It's that demon fox imp. What demon fox imp? It's a demon and a ghost again. Why did you run to my store to buy something, ninja-sama? Did you ask the wrong person? Naruto Haku looked puzzled, as if he really didn't know who the dark ninja was talking about. It's the 3-year-old kid in the white shirt. You sold him a big bag of fruit this morning, full of portions, but the price is not much. Why do this? Ah, you're talking about that little brat. Say it earlier, say what kind of demon fox imp? I thought you were talking about some kind of monster. Stop talking nonsense, answer my question quickly. Facing the pretense of Naruto Haku, the dark ninja secretly frowned and shouted coldly. Oh, okay, ninja-sama. Naruto scratched his head, and then replied with a puzzled look, I just see that the kid is quite pitiful. He came to the store alone in the morning to buy something, so I gave him a little more fruit. What's the problem, is it? But I remember a month ago, when Naruto Uzumaki came to your store to buy something, you threw him out. The dark ninja had obviously done some investigation, and at this moment, he immediately caught the loophole in Naruto's words. Yes? Why don't I remember, ninja-sama, don't wrong me. Naruto looked excited, and shouted, who in this Konoha village does not know that Harada Shuaki is a completely benevolent person, the most kind and charitable on weekdays, respecting the old and loving the young? How can I bully a child, ninja adult? You can't slander me. Dare to be tough, since you don't tell the truth, then go to the dark department torture department with me. The dark ninja's voice was cold, and he didn't pay attention to Naruto's gesture, and directly pulled out the kunai against Naruto's neck, wanting to escort him back to the dark part for torture. Naruto Shiro, wait a minute. It's too late to ask for mercy, wait to be tortured by the ninjas of the interrogation department. Who asked for mercy? I, Shu Harada, sat upright and was not afraid of any torture and interrogation at all. So what do you want to say? I just want to say that the sugar cane in my hand has not finished eating. Can I wait until I finish eating before leaving, otherwise it will be wasted? Naruto said, already nibbling on the sugar cane that had not been put down in his hand. Boast praise ba. Looking at the way Naruto ate with relish, the dark ninja remembered the temptation to eat just outside Naruto's house. You guy, give me enough to stop. A nameless anger surged into his heart, and the dark ninja punched Naruto Shiraku. Boom! However, before the fist touched his body, Naruto Bai's figure turned into a white smoke and disappeared. Shadow doppelganger. The dark ninja was taken aback, and his heart suddenly became alert. It's not good, there is really something wrong with this Harada Shuiki. Discovering that the owner of the fruit shop was actually a shadow doppelganger, the dark ninja also knew the seriousness of the matter and immediately left to report the situation. Meanwhile, Naruto's home. Feeling the white Naruto who had just returned from his consciousness, Naruto couldn't help but quip, "Have fun. It's not interesting, those dark ninjas are all cold, and they can't joke at all. Is it? But I see that you are very performative. Don't you think it's fun to tease those dark ninjas? You're so bored, go out and help me prepare some lunch. Be careful this time, don't be seen flaws so quickly." Alas, just came back and had to go out again. I was so difficult. Naruto shook his head pretendly, and his figure disappeared into consciousness again. Konoha Village, Hokage Building, inside the Hokage office. Naruto-sama, there is a suspicious person next to Naruto Uzumaki. The two dark ninjas half knelt on the ground and reported all about Shuiki Harada to the 3 generations of Hokage. Shuiki Harada, a fruit merchant who came to Konoha Village to settle down 20 years ago, did not expect to be a spy ninja, and now he deliberately approached Naruto. Did he discover Naruto's identity as a human pillar? But he must not be allowed to succeed. A cold light crossed Sarutobi's eyes, and he immediately gave the order, draw another team of dark ninjas to Naruto Uzumaki, and let the ninjas of the perception class find the trace of Shuiki Harada as soon as possible and capture him, and never let him escape the village. Yes, Naruto-sama. At noon, Naruto walked out of the house with a black face and came to the Ichiraku noodle restaurant. What do you need this kid? A bowl of ramen, thank you. Okay, the children sit here and wait for a while, the ramen will come right away. In the Ichiraku noodle restaurant, the boss's hand-beaten daughter Calamus welcomed Naruto warmly. How? The atmosphere is nice. A voice came, but it was an unfamiliar young man on the left side of Naruto's seat. This is the lunch you prepared for me. Naruto had a black line on his face, and did not turn his head to look at the white Naruto who had changed his face. This is the legendary Ichiraku ramen. Delicious and affordable, and the owner here is kind, and the owner's daughter is beautiful and kind. It is difficult to find a better food and dining environment in the entire Konoha village. Forget it, I'm too lazy to talk about you. At this time, 8 or 9-year-old Calamus was delivered to Naruto with a bowl full of ramen. Children, please use it slowly, see how it tastes, and come more if it is delicious. Thank you, sister. Naruto picked up his chopsticks and ate them. Suck yo, well, delicious, the owner is really good. A large bowl of ramen was quickly eaten in Naruto's hands. And the deliciousness of Ichiraku ramen did not disappoint Naruto, and it is worthy of being a famous ramen restaurant in the original book. After having lunch at the Ichiraku noodle restaurant, Naruto also had nothing to do and could only go home. There is another team of dark ninjas around me, it can't go on like this. Lying on the bed, Naruto's eyes wandered, but his attention was focused on the doppelganger of Naruto. How many spores this guy released in just one day? I'll take a look. There's one of the dark ninjas watching me, it's the guy with the gray rat mask. There are more than 50 villagers in Konoha, and the location is scattered in every street, covering all aspects of snooping intelligence information, which is good. There are 6 students from all grades of the ninja school, and you can hear the teaching content of the ninja school, which is good. 3 or 5 ninjas each of the Yamanaka clan, the Nara clan, the Akimichi clan, the Inyazuka clan, the Sarutobi clan, and the Shimura clan, well done. Among the large and small families in Konoha village, there are now only ninjas from the Hyuga clan and the Uchiha clan who have not had the opportunity to plant spores. It's not urgent, there is always a chance. If it really doesn't work, find those children from the Uchiha and Hinata clans in the ninja school. At this point in time, it seems that Uchiha Itachi is still in ninja school, hehe. With the help of Naruto and the spores he spread, Naruto was lying at home, but he knew everything about what was happening everywhere in Konoha. Various information was collected by snooping, and Naruto learned more and more about Konoha village. Although he knew a lot about the secrets of the ninja world from the manga of his previous life, Naruto still needed more intelligence information to supplement the subtle details. An entire afternoon went by. As the sun set, Naruto stretched and got up from the bed. Today, I collected the chakra extraction technique, the 3-body technique, the shuriken launch, and the foundation body technique from the ninja school, and according to my current physical development, it is best to wait another year or 2 for the chakra extraction technique. However, I have the chakra I got from Naruto Haku in my body, and I can cultivate the 3-body technique, shuriken, and basic body art when I have the opportunity. Naruto thought about things as he walked towards the food court. In the food street, Naruto had already arranged everything, and Naruto also ate all kinds of delicacies that he had long wanted to taste. 3 days passed, and under the care of Naruto Naruto bought enough daily necessities for his needs, and he received sufficient nutritional supplements for 3 meals a day. At the same time, various information about Naruto in the past 3 days was also reported by the Dark Ninja to the 3 generations of Hokage. For the actions of some well-wishers who appeared in the village from time to time during these days, taking care of Naruto openly and secretly, the 3 generations of Hokage had uneasiness and doubts in their hearts. The atmosphere in the village has become a little strange in recent days, although most of the villagers still hate and reject Naruto, but some people's attitudes have changed. What happened in the middle? After a whole day of searching and torture, the Dark Ninja put in a lot of effort, but he never found a trace of Naruto Haku and his spore doppelganger. In addition, after the torture department head, especially Shinomori Nebeki, he also did not get much useful information from the arrested shop owners. In Naruto's office, after listening to the report of the ninja of the Dark Department, the 3 generations of Hokage frowned and waved his hand to let the ninja of the Dark Part retreat. In the office, only 3 generations of Hokage and Nara Shikaku in front of him remained. 3 generations of Hokage. Shikaku, what do you think about this? Nara Shikaku pondered for a moment, and then said in a deep voice, Naruto-sama, there are several strange things about this matter. First, there is a tight perception enchantment in my Konoha village. How did these enemies avoid the perception enchantment and hide in the village? And how did it disappear under the search of the perception class? Second, according to the narration of the Dark Ninja, the enemy this time is very strange, neither destroying the village nor stealing any intelligence information, but showing abnormal care for Naruto Uzumaki. If it is for the Nine Tails Pillar power, there is no need to be so troublesome, and it is the best choice to directly capture Naruto Uzumaki. Third, whether it was Ibuki's torture or Hiki's memory probe, the shop owners who were arrested seemed to be influenced by some people's words and actions, so they adopted the business strategy of discounting orphans and widows, and then took care of Naruto Uzumaki. Nara Shikaku scratched his head and wondered, why the hell are these people doing this? According to the information obtained so far, it seems that they simply want to take care of Naruto Uzumaki. Could it be that some of the ninjas left behind by the 4 generations of adults were done? Faced with Nara Shikaku's speculation, the 3 generations of Hokage said in a deep voice, these people are not ninjas trained by the village, and according to the resident registration data of Konoha village, most of these people have lived in the village for more than 20 years, and some were even born in Konoha. The 3rd Hokage handed a stack of documents to Nara Shikaku. Nara Shikaku took it and looked at it, and a flash of contemplation flashed on his face. Strange, some of these people don't even have the qualifications to train into ninjas. How did they have the strength of ninjas now? 3 generations of Hokage, that's where the problem lies. Nara Shikaku, is it transfiguration? It's impossible. If it's a transformation technique, it's absolutely impossible to hide the perception of the Dark Ninja. As the 3rd generation of Konoha's Hokage, who is proficient in all ninjutsu in Konoha and enjoys the title of Ninjutsu Professor, Sarutobi Hinata naturally has full confidence in his understanding of the transformation technique and the basic 3-body art. However, Sarutobi did not know that there was a specially modified living weapon such as Baiju in this ninja world, and his pretend transformation technique was enough to conceal the perception of all the ninjas in Konoha, even in front of the Sarutobi slashing Hokage. It is precisely because of this error in cognitive information that Sarutobi Hisato and Nara Shikaku have never been able to figure out the key to this. If it wasn't for the transformation technique, could it be some special human experimental transformation that gave these villagers who should have been ordinary people the strength of ninjas? Nara Shikaku made another guess. In Konoha village, the only people who can have such abilities and means are, although Nara Shikaku did not finish the words in his mouth, the meaning he wanted to express was clear to the 3 generations of Hokage. In Konoha village, the only person who is familiar with sensing enchantments and has the ability and means to experiment with human body transformation is the only one who is the darkness of the ninja realm, the leader of the root organization, Shimura Danzo. Luyu, you go back first. Yes, Naruto-sama. After Nara Shikaku left, the 3rd Hokage immediately ordered the Dark Ninja outside the house, let the group hide, come to me. No need, the old man is already here. Bang! The door to Hokage's office was opened directly, and Shimura Danzo, who had half of his face covered with bandages, walked directly in with crutches. Without waiting for the 3 generations of Hokage to speak, Danzo opened his mouth and questioned, Hinata, I heard that there is a problem with the Nine Tails Human Pillar Force. If the Dark Ninja under your command cannot guarantee the safety of the Human Pillar Force, leave the Nine-Tailed Human Pillar Force to my care. Humph. Tuan Zhang, sure enough, is a good thing you did, so that your people don't appear around that child again. Hearing Danzo's words, the 3 generations of Hokage were more firmly convinced in their hearts that the strange ninja who had appeared in the village in the past few days was secretly cultivated by Danzo. Danzo let these ninjas disguise themselves and deliberately approached Naruto Uzumaki to show kindness, probably also to compete for the custody of the Nine Tails Pillar power. The 3rd generation of Hokage thought that he had figured everything out, and immediately snorted coldly, Tenzo, don't forget that I am the Hokage, and I will never allow you to touch the pillar power of the Nine-Tailed Man. Nika, you will regret it. The door of Hokage's office slammed open, and a gloomy-looking Danzo walked out with crutches as if he were flying. Looking at the figure of Danzo leaving, the 3 generations of Hokage picked up their pipe and smoked it. Danzo, for the sake of Konoha's future, I will never regret it. At night, Naruto's house. 3 generations of Hokage ape flew over. Naruto, the 3rd generation of Grandpa has come to see you again. 3 generations of old men, you still haven't slept so late. Dressed in his pajamas, Naruto yawned and glanced at the 3 generations of Hokage, with a sleepy look on his face. The 3rd generation of Hokage directly ignored Naruto's hint and asked with a kind face, Naruto, have you made any new friends recently? Friends? No one in the village wants to talk to me, what a friend. Naruto said. Haha, don't worry, the people in the village just have some misunderstandings about Naruto. You give them more time to get to know you. The 3rd generation of Grandpa believes that one day Naruto will make friends. The 3 generations of Hokage comforted. What misunderstanding? Is it the demon fox they say? Naruto asked with an innocent look. In the face of Naruto's sudden question, the 3 generations of Hokage were also a little stuck for a while, so they had to deal with it. Naruto, you are still too young, and some things will be understood when you grow up. Naruto looked down and secretly rolled his eyes. Oh ahem, Naruto, have you been living enough lately? If it's not enough, the 3 generations of grandfathers will ask someone to send you some. The 3 generations of Hokage continued to test Naruto's tone, leading the topic to where he wanted to ask. There are still 850 taels left over from the living expenses, and the things in the village have been much cheaper recently, and Naruto's living expenses are finally enough. Naruto said. Haha, there are many orphans like Naruto in the village. In order to take care of the lives of these orphans, so the 3rd generation of grandfathers specially ordered that those shop owners give some discounts to the orphans in the village. It seems that this measure is very successful. The 3rd generation of Hokage laughed. Stunned, looking at the 3 generations of Hokage whose faces did not change color, Naruto didn't know what to say for a moment. It was obviously a good thing that Naruto did in vain, and now he was directly picked by the old guy of the 3rd generation of Hokage, and such a shameless means also made Naruto feel a little sick. Seeing that Naruto did not speak, but looked at himself with wide eyes, the 3 generations of Hokage thought that Naruto was surprised. Unexpectedly, the 3 generations of grandfathers wanted Naruto and the orphans in the village to grow up happy and healthy, but it took a lot of thought to come up with this idea. Ha! 3 generations of old men, you are really great. Naruto is really admired and admired. Not hearing the sarcasm in Naruto's words, the 3 generations of Hokage laughed. In the hearts of the 3 generations of Hokage, the discount of those shops for orphans and widows was made by Danzo, in order to get close to Naruto, the 9-tailed pillar power, and slowly release goodwill to induce. Now, this matter was detected by himself in time. Not only did he stop the actions and plots of Danzo, but he also unexpectedly gained a good reputation, and the hearts of the 3 generations of Hokage were also full of joy. Subsequently, the 3 generations of Hokage chatted with Naruto for a while, and after making sure that Naruto was not seduced by Danzo, he left with peace of mind. Seeing that the 3 generations of Hokage finally left, Naruto rubbed his face and fell headlong on the bed. Finally gone, it's really tiring to talk to this old man. In consciousness, Naruto complained at Naruto Shiro. Naruto by the face of a politician is like this, although Sarutobi is not a good politician, but don't face this, he and Danzo are almost on a par. I agree with your point of view very much, give you a thumbs up. Naruto thought about the many verbal temptations after the 3 generations of Hokage came over tonight, and couldn't help but say, the 3 generations of old men don't want me to have a good time, don't I just want to eat better, dress better, use better, and live comfortably. The 3 generations of old men have to arrest everyone who is good to me and strictly investigate how to get it in the future. Naruto Shiro, you also know the importance of the 9 tails pillar force to Konoha village. Sarutobi Hinata indulges the villagers and ordinary ninjas to dislike and reject you, and at the same time appears in front of you as a kind old grandfather. And everything he does is just to control you, which you should know very well. The only light in the darkness is indeed very attractive, but unfortunately this light is not pure. Naruto sighed, and then made up his mind. It seems that it is time to prepare to leave. It is really unpleasant to be watched and arranged for such a day. Ape Flying Sun Chopper now regards my previous actions as if it was done by Tuan Zhang sent by someone. If you suddenly leave and disappear now, I am afraid that Tuan Zhang will have a black pot on his back again. Naruto said with a smile. Konoha village, above the streets. As usual, Naruto went to the fruit store to buy a large bag of fruit and walked home. Away from the bustling street market, Naruto turned into an alley. Ah, what are you going to do? Let me go. Bang! Boom! Naruto's exclamation was heard in the alley, followed only by a slight muffled snort, and the sound of the fruit bag falling to the ground. The group of dark ninjas who had been following Naruto looked startled, and quickly jumped into the alley, only to see that the alley was empty, only the fruits scattered on the ground were still rolling. Oops! The target was taken away. The target has just turned into the alley, and the enemy's attack at the moment when we lose sight seems to have been premeditated for a long time. Gray Rat, you immediately go and report this matter to Naruto-sama. White Wolf, Cat, you two and I go to track down the enemy, and you must not let the enemy take Naruto Uzumaki away. Yes, Captain. The captain of the Dark Ninja Squad immediately gave the order, and then immediately led the two team members towards the exit at the other end of the alley. Shout! Few between the streets and alleys, the figure of the Dark Ninja jumped and ran, quickly tracking along the traces of the ground he had captured. After all the ninjas in the Dark Department left, two heads slowly floated under the ground in the quiet alley. Naruto, if you successfully get out, it's up to you next. Naruto Shiraku, don't worry, I've asked the three Spore doppelgangers to disguise themselves as root ninjas in your appearance as the main body, and run all the way towards the root base. Hee, this time the Black Cauldron, Tuanzang is back, and I don't know what the three generations of Hokage will do with Tuanzang. Don't be too confident, the three generations of old men may be deceived, but Tuanzang must know that someone is secretly framing him, and he will definitely find a way to lift the suspicion on his body. Naruto was not too optimistic, and this time he got out deliberately to make such a show, just to discuss Danzo, but it was basically impossible to take him down. After all, under the connivance of the three generations of Hokage for so many years, the power of Danzo and its root organization had already become extremely large, deeply rooted under the big tree of Konoha. It's okay, if you can't do it once, you can come twice, and if you can't do it twice, you can come 3 times, just use it as a seasoning for life in Konoha. Baiju Naruto was not discouraged, but looked excited. Whatever you want, I'm going to enjoy the rest of my new life. After saying a few words casually, Naruto did not continue to pay attention to the next development, and directly sneaked underground with the art of mayflies, and finally came to a spacious 2-story house courtyard. The house is located in the east corner of the food street, with an area of about 200 square meters per floor. The first floor is for shops, and the second floor is for bedrooms, study rooms, and private spaces. There is also a courtyard behind the house with a pond, rockery, and a ring of corridors. This is a house specially selected by Naruto and it is also Naruto's meaning. After walking around the upper and lower courtyards of the house, Naruto returned to the first floor of the house. Looking at the empty shop in front of him, Naruto said without hesitation, "Renovate, I want to open a hot pot restaurant here." When Naruto who had just returned, heard this, he asked curiously, "Ontology, why do you have to open a shop yourself, and it is still a hot pot restaurant? Is it that the food in Konoha village can no longer satisfy your appetite?" Naruto explained, "Enjoying food is only a small part of it, the main reason is to help the space gate accumulate energy." "Ha! What do you mean?" "I plan to attract customers with hot pot food, and decorate a large number of portals in the store to maximize the coverage of the space door within a 10-meter radius." "Well, you're the Ontology, you have the final say." Glancing at Naruto, who didn't seem to be very interested in this matter, Naruto said, "The matter of the decoration of the hot pot restaurant is handed over to you, the sooner the better." "Ontology, why don't you do it yourself? I also want to see the love and killing between Ape Flying Sun and Tenzo." Naruto looked dissatisfied and shouted in his mouth, "I don't have money, I'm young." Naruto spread his hands and smiled at Baiju. "Naruto, you also know that I am only 3 years old in the body, and I must respect the old and love the young. If you are lazy, you have to find a reason." Naruto pouted, turned around and handed over the decoration to his Spore doppelgangers. Naruto arrived at his new home and was planning his future life, but on the other hand, when the 3 generations of Hokage learned that Naruto had been kidnapped, his expression changed drastically. Bang! Inside the Hokage's office, the 3 generations of Hokage slapped the desk in front of him. "Immediately dispatch the elite ninja of the Dark Division to pursue the enemy, and be sure to bring Naruto Uzumaki back." Naruto-sama, the Dark Department has sent ninjas in pursuit, but the last place where the enemy disappeared was near the base of the Genbu. Danzo. Hello Big Bold. The 3 generations of Hokage had a scowl on their faces, and a gloomy color flashed in their eyes. Konoha Village, a geographically isolated architectural complex, is the headquarters base of the Root Organization. At this time, under the leadership of the 3 generations of Hokage, hundreds of dark ninjas had surrounded the base of the Root Organization. Such a big action naturally can't hide the regimental hiding in the Root base. "Hinata, what are you doing? Are you trying to arrest me?" Danzo led a dozen Root ninjas to the door, stopped the 3 generations of Hokage at the entrance, and questioned loudly in his mouth. "Humph. Tuanzang, you know best in your heart the good deeds you have done." Seeing Tuanzang appear, the 3 generations of Hokage suddenly said coldly, "I don't understand what you're saying." Tuanzang frowned slightly, and countered without weakening his tone. "Let your people hand over Naruto Uzumaki to me and take it away. I cannot continue to pursue this matter," the 3rd generation of Hokage said in a deep voice. Hearing the words of the 3rd generation of Hokage, Tuanzang was stunned at first, and then asked in a loud voice, "The 9-tailed man Zulai is missing." 3 generations of Hokage. "Danzo, stop playing the fool in front of me." The ninja of the Eagle Squad who was in charge of monitoring Naruto Uzumaki saw with his own eyes that the ninja at your root captured him. "You will not admit it." Tuanzang laughed angrily. "Rickup, you can actually be deceived by such a little trick as the enemy, and run to me to waste time, instead of searching for and pursuing the enemies who kidnapped the pillar power of the nine-tailed people. It's ridiculous." Seeing Danzo's attitude, the 3 generations of Hokage became more and more angry. "Danzo, you still don't admit it at this time. The ninja of the Eagle Squad will not be mistaken, and the perception class has not found the chakra aura of any other enemies near the village. Danzo, what else do you say?" Tuan Zhang's face became even more gloomy. "I have nothing to say." "Very good, as Hokage, I will now officially dissolve Tenzo of your Hokage assistant's identity, so that the root organization will be dissolved within 3 days, and Danzo, you can stay at home and rest for the time being." The 3rd generation of Hokage also did not hesitate to dispose of Danzo from all duties, and then immediately ordered the Dark Ninja to take over and search the root base. Faced with the strength of the 3 generations of Hokage, Danzo did not do anything to stop or resist, but just walked to the side and sneered, "I will not stop this matter. If the Nine Tails pillar power is lost in your hands, I will definitely impeach your Hokage position to the daimyo of the Fire Country. Nika, you'll regret it." After saying this, Danzo left here without hesitation with his root ninja. Seeing that Tuan Zhang was still this fearless at this time, the 3 generations of Hokage also frowned. At this moment, the Dark Ninja who entered the root underground base to search also returned to report the news. "Naruto-sama, in the underground base of the roots, no trace of Naruto Uzumaki has been found." "What?" The expression of the 3rd generation Hokage became completely solemn, and he immediately spoke, "Search again, don't let go of any corner." "Yes, Naruto-sama." Eagle. The 3rd Hokage called Hawk, the captain of the dark team who was monitoring Naruto Uzumaki at the time, to him and asked, "Hawk, are you sure that the enemy who kidnapped Naruto Uzumaki is the ninja of the roots?" "Naruto-sama, those 2 ninjas were indeed dressed in masks of the root organization, and they also disappeared near the root base in the end." Kakashi, who was standing behind the 3rd generation of Hokage, suddenly spoke, "It is also possible that the enemy deliberately disguised and confused and wanted to blame the root ninja." Eagle, but the ninja of the perception class did not find other unfamiliar chakra auras in the village. Kakashi, it's not the enemy, it's the ninja in the village. Eagle, the news that Naruto Uzumaki is a 9-tailed man pillar force is not known by many people in the village, and who would deliberately kidnap him. The corners of Kakashi's mouth twitched, but he didn't know how to respond to this. The news of Naruto Uzumaki's 9-tailed pillar may not be clear to ordinary villagers and ninjas, but the ninjas of the village such as Uchiha, Hinata, Inuga Butterfly, and other families must know. After all, rumors that Naruto Uzumaki was the incarnation of the 9-tailed demon fox had been circulating in the village for 3 years, and such an obvious hint would be guessed by anyone with a little knowledge. Well, the most important thing now is to find Naruto Uzumaki, let the ninja of the perception class monitor the enchantment fluctuations at all times, and not allow any enemies to flee the village. Gather all the dark ninjas in the village and search the whole village, and be sure to find Naruto Uzumaki. The disappearance of the 9-tailed man Zulai must not be exposed. If the news is known by other ninja villages, it will definitely be extremely unfavorable to my Konoha village. Yes, Naruto-sama. The sudden disappearance of the 9-tailed pillar force made the 3 generations of Hokage also become worried. The 3rd Ninja World War has just ended for only 4 years, but Konoha village, which was once able to win a comprehensive victory with 1 enemy in 4, has lost its high-end combat power one after another. Orochimaru rebelled against the village, Jiraiya and Tsunade left, the 9 Tails rebellion, and 4 generations of couples died in battle. And the Uchiha clan in the village is about to move, and there are also local wars between Iwahide village, Union village, and Konoha. If Konoha village lost its last whole card, the 9-tailed pillar power, at this time, the 3 generations of Hokage could not imagine what kind of crisis would erupt inside and outside the village. Who is doing this in secret? If it is not Tuan Zhang, the most suspicious person is Uchiha. The 3 generations of Hokage pondered secretly in their hearts. By Ju Naruto, it's a superior shinobi of the Yamanaka clan. All 3 of his team members were replaced by my Spore doppelganger, and naturally they lost all over the game in the face of my sneak attack. Naruto nodded, also understanding the reason for the defeat of the Yamanaka clan. The ninjas of the Yamanaka clan are good at the art of heart turning, which can control the enemy's body, but it is difficult to protect themselves, so most of the time they still need the cooperation of their teammates. Naruto replaced all his teammates with his own Sporopod doppelganger, and waiting for the Yamanaka clan shinobu was naturally the only way to lose. Well, what's the name of this shinobu? Naruto asked. Shiba Yamanaka. By Ju Naruto replied, and then looked at Naruto with a surprised expression. Why are you asking this? Yamanaka Chiba's identity is borrowed from me, and you can see it in my consciousness. After Naruto finished speaking, he didn't wait for Naruto to object, and he had already taken it back in a matter of thought. A special doppelganger born because of the Space Gate, Naruto naturally has absolute control over Naruto. After taking back the white absolute Naruto, Naruto also found the chakra breath of the mountain Shiba from the chakra brought back by the white absolute Naruto. The young figure changed, and a strange ninja figure suddenly appeared in the room. which was exactly the appearance of Chiba in the upper ninja mountain. Shout! Casting an instantaneous technique, Naruto immediately rushed towards the venue of the Shangnin assembly. Soon, Naruto arrived at the location of the upper shinobi meeting, which was located on the second floor of the Hokage building. Finding a place near the door, Naruto pressed the imprint of the space door on the door of the conference room. One after another, the upper ninja opened the door and entered, which also provided Naruto with a large amount of energy accumulation. Soon, the entire conference room was filled with ninjas, and the patriarchs of various clans in Konoha village and 4 Konoha high-ranking officials, including the third generation of Hokage, all attended. Gentlemen, at the Shangnin conference held this time, all the information discussed in the meeting is listed as the top secret in the village, and no one is allowed to leak it to the outside world, otherwise it will be punished as a traitor to the village. The third generation of Hokage looked serious, got up and spoke. And seeing such a serious expression and solemn attitude of the 3 generations of Hokage, all the Shangnin and the patriarchs of various large and small families present also had solemn faces, and they all understood the seriousness of what the Shangnin assembly wanted to talk about. Yes, Naruto-sama. The third Hokage glanced at everyone, and then glanced at Danzo beside him, signaling him to step forward and speak. Old fox. Tuanzang was disdainful in his heart, but he did not refuse, stood up and said in a deep voice, someone in the village kidnapped the 9-tailed man Zuli, although I don't know who did it. Speaking of this, Danzo's gaze was firmly fixed on the location where the Uchiha clan Shangnin was, and then continued, but the 9-tailed human pillar power must not be lost. In order to recover the human pillar power, the old man needs to conduct a thorough search in Konoha village, and no place can be spared. As soon as the words fell, many of the upper ninja who participated in this meeting also immediately began to talk. The 9-tailed man Zuli was actually kidnapped by someone? Who is so bold? Human pillar power is an important weapon of the village, and it must not be lost. You must get the human pillar force back, otherwise if other ninja villages know about this, another ninja war will definitely break out. No wonder there are dark ninjas searching all over the village these days, and it turns out that the 9-tails human pillar force has disappeared. This matter must not be stopped. Dare to intrude on the pillar power of the 9-tailed people, this is an act of betrayal of the village. Many Shangnin shouted, but some people's eyes unconsciously looked at the location where the Uchiha clan Shangnin was, with a skeptical look on their faces. Seeing the suspicious gazes of the surrounding shinobi, Uchiha Fugaku's face was extremely ugly, but his eyes took a deep look at the 3 generations of Hokage and other Konoha high-ranking people. Sensing Uchiha Fugaku's gaze, the 3 generations of Hokage's gaze were deep and unchanged, while Danzo smiled coldly, and his eyes glanced coldly at the many ninjas of the Uchiha clan. Then, Tenzo spoke again to the patriarchs of various large and small families in Konoha village. In order to retrieve the 9-tails human pillar power, I hope that you can cooperate and let the ninjas of the Dark and Roots go and search the clan mansions of the various families. The third generation of Hokage also spoke at the right time. Please rest assured, this search operation of the Dark and Root is only to find the human pillar force of the 9-tails, and will never make any outrageous moves, which I can guarantee with the identity of the Hokage. Naruto-sama said seriously, the matter of the 9-tailed pillar power is indeed not to be lost, and my Nara clan is willing to support Naruto-sama's resolution. The Yamanaka clan agreed with the resolution. The Akimichi clan agreed. The Oil women agree. The Kurama family agreed. The Inyazuka clan agreed. The Hayaga clan agreed. Under the gaze of the 3 generations of Hokage and other high-ranking Konoha officials, as well as the many Konoha shinobi, the patriarchs of all the large and small families in Konoha agreed to this resolution to search the clan land, and in the end, only the Uchiha clan remained unchanged. Uchiha Fugaku, do you Uchiha clan have any different opinions? Danzo's gloomy voice sounded, and there was coldness in his gaze as he looked at Uchiha Fugaku. Elder Danzo said and smiled, of course we Uchiha clan support Naruto-sama's resolution. Although Uchiha Fugaku was angry at Konoha's high-level domination, he did not completely lose his mind, knowing that at such a time, if he continued to insist on not allowing the Dark and Root ninjas to search the Uchiha clan's land, it would only attract the suspicion and rejection of the entire village. The loss of the 9-tails pillar power, although it caused the Konoha high level to lose a powerful whole card, was also a good thing for the Uchiha clan in some ways. But if this black cauldron that interfered with the power of the human pillar fell on the head of the Uchiha family, it was a situation that Uchiha Fugaku definitely did not want to see. And seeing that Uchiha Fugaku finally bowed his head, Danzo immediately sneered, very good, this resolution has been passed by all members. The search for the pillar power of the 9-tailed people should not be further delayed. The ninjas of the Dark and Root will immediately take action after the meeting, hoping that the patriarchs will restrain the ninjas of their respective families. During this search mission, anyone who obstructs and disturbs will be treated as a traitor and killed. After the end of the Shangnin conference, the 3 generations of Hokage and Danzo also immediately led a large number of Dark ninjas and Root ninjas to the major clan lands of Konoha village. In this search for the 9-tails pillar force, the Dark and Roots dispatched 300 elite ninjas, accompanied by the patriarchs of the major families. The Nara clan, the Yamanaka clan, the Akimichi clan, the Kiki clan, the Oil Lady clan, the Hyaga clan. All the clan lands of the Konoha family were carefully searched, and in the end, only the Uchiha family remained unsearched. At this moment, the trace of the nine-tailed human pillar force was not found at all. The eyes of the Konoha high-ranking people, led by the 3 generations of Hokage, and the other patriarchs of many other families looking at Uchiha Fugaku were also more and more suspicious. Uchiha Fugaku, it's your Uchiha clan's turn. Danzo smiled coldly, and broke into the Uchiha clan land with the root ninja first. The Uchiha clan, who had already received the news, although they were full of dissatisfaction in the search of the Dark and Root ninjas, they did not stop it. The ninjas of the Dark and Roots were fast, and even though the Uchiha clan occupied a large area, they quickly searched them all. Naruto-sama, no trace of the target has been found. Master Tenzo, no target has been found. After all the Dark and Root ninjas returned to report, the faces of the 3 generations of Hokage and Danzo also changed. How could it not be found? Can the 9-tailed human pillar power still disappear for no reason? Tuan Zhang's face was full of disbelief, and his eyes were also gloomy as he looked at Uchiha's clanland, thinking about the special concealment methods that Uchiha's clan might take. Until this time, Danzo still firmly believed in his heart that it was the Uchiha clan who had taken away the 9-tails pillar force. The village's perception enchantment did not find any problems, and the 9-tailed human pillar force must still be in the village. The third Hokage glanced at Uchiha Fugaku, then turned to Nara Shikaku behind him and asked, "Shikusa, what do you think?" Nara Shikaku pondered for a moment and said, "Since there is no trace of Naruto Uzumaki in all the village, then the situation is nothing more than 2 possibilities. One is that Naruto Uzumaki is still in the village and was hidden by someone using special concealment methods, but the possibility of being able to conceal the perception search of both the Dark and Root ninjas at the same time is very low and can be ruled out. Another possibility is that Naruto Uzumaki has already been taken out of Konoha, and the only way I can think of to avoid the perception enchantment of Konoha village is to use space-time ninjutsu." Space-time ninjutsu? After hearing Nara Shikusa's analysis, the 3 generations of Hokage immediately thought of the strange enemy that appeared on the night of the Nine-Tails Rebellion. The culprit who controls the nine-tailed beast with a kaleidoscope riding wheel eye and causes heavy losses in Konoha village. That unknown powerhouse who was suspected to be from the Uchiha clan was also extremely proficient in time and space ninjutsu. Thinking of this, the 3 generations of Hokage also brought deeper suspicion in their gaze towards Uchiha Fugaku. After the Nine-Tails Rebellion, the Uchiha clan was isolated to a remote place in Konoha village because of this suspicion, and has been ostracized and suppressed by the high level of Konoha. In the past few years, the Uchiha clan has also complained deeply about the high level of Konoha, especially after such a top powerhouse as instantaneous water stop. The Uchiha clan is even more eager to move. Now that the 9-tailed human pillar force has suddenly been taken away and lost, although no evidence has been found in the Uchiha clan this time, the suspicions in the hearts of the 3 generations of Hokage have become more firm. Tuan Zhang and 2 other high-level advisors on the side had the same idea. The distrust of the Uchiha family made it natural for them to bring all the doubts to the Uchiha family. Among the Uchiha clan, some Konoha ninjas who knew the details of the Night of the 9 Tails of that year also looked at Uchiha Fugaku at this moment. Although nothing was said, the skepticism was already on display. Uchiha Fugaku was also obviously aware of the skeptical atmosphere, and immediately said in a deep voice, "Naruto-sama, my Uchiha clan has been searched, I don't know what else Naruto-sama has to say." The 3rd generation of Hokage had not yet spoken, but Tuan Zhang said coldly from the side, "Humph." The old man remembered that someone in the Uchiha clan awakened the kaleidoscope of the time-space pupil technique. "Uchiha Fugaku, shouldn't you explain?" "Explain what? All the clansmen of my Uchiha clan are here now. I don't know who the person that Elder Tuanzang said is. Can you point it out and let me, the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, take a look?" In the face of the attack of Tuanzang, Uchiha Fugaku also looked coldly and directly opposed the first army. The 9-tailed man Zulai was abducted in the village, and as far as I know, the last place to disappear was near the base of your roots in Tenzo, and it stands to reason that Tenzo is the most suspicious person. Tuanzang, Uchiha knows very well about the affairs of my root organization. Could it be the person behind the kidnapping of Zuli and deliberately blaming the old man's root? Fugaku, if you want to add to the crime, I wonder what evidence you have to slander my Uchiha clan. Tuanzang said gloomily, then what evidence do you have of the Uchiha clan to prove that this matter was not done by you? You! In the face of Tuanzang's conviction remarks, even Uchiha Fugaku's calm mind was not lightly angry at the moment. Naruto, who had been hiding in the crowd, was watching the play, and he was also impressed by Danzo's faceless style. Being able to say such a thing, even Naruto did not expect it. It seems that Tuanzang recognized the death of the Uchiha clan, and I don't know how this Uchiha Fugaku will deal with it next. Naruto continued to watch the play, not at all aware that he was the culprit who caused this storm. Seeing Danzo's fierce words that left Uchiha Fugaku speechless, although the 3 generations of Hokage did not make a sound, they still somewhat recognized Danzo's logic in their hearts. In the hearts of the 3 generations of Hokage, counting the entire Konoha village, only the Uchiha clan is the most likely, and has the ability to bring the 9-tailed pillar force out of Konoha silently. Even though there hasn't been any evidence yet, the thoughts in the hearts of the 3 generations of Hokage have never swirled. As Tenzo said, as long as the Uchiha family cannot prove their innocence, then this suspicion will always exist. Although he thought so in his heart, the 3 generations of Hokage also knew that he could not use such a reason to determine the evidence of the Uchiha clan. Well, why should Patriarch Fuya be so excited? Tuanzang is just worried about the safety of the village. This time, there is no trace of the 9-tailed pillar force, and the old man still has to discuss the next matters with several advisory elders, and everyone has dispersed. After the 3 generations of Hokage finished speaking, he took another deep look at Uchiha Fugaku, and then left Uchiha's clan land with a group of dark ninjas. Humph. Uchiha Fugaku, I hope you are good to yourself. Danzo's eyes were gloomy, and he also left here with the root ninja. It actually dispersed like this. It seems that there is still follow-up development. Yamanaka Chiba, whom Naruto disguised, also left the Uchiha clan with everyone. Although I didn't see the Hokage family and the Uchiha family fighting each other today, the contradictions and estrangement between the two sides have deepened again. It can be said that with the disappearance of the 9 Tails Pillar Force, the Uchiha clan cannot get rid of the suspicion on their bodies, and it is possible that the 3 generations of Hokage and Danzo will take any measures. And the loss of such a powerful combat power as the 9 Tails Pillar power of the Hokage family is difficult to ensure that the Uchiha clan will not become more radical and eager to move. After today's events, Naruto could almost foresee that the outbreak of contradictions between the two sides was not far away. Anyway, today mixed into the Shangnin conference and went to so many large and small families of Konoha with the 3rd generation of Hokage, my spore eyeliner has dropped a lot. Naruto returned to the foodie hot pot restaurant with a happy mood. Time passed, and there was an undercurrent in Konoha village, but Naruto was enjoying a pleasant new life. While silently accumulating the energy of the space door, wait for the next upgrade of the space door. On the one hand, he is also always paying attention to the wind and grass in Konoha village, especially the confrontation between the Uchiha clan and the high level of Konoha. Foodie hot pot restaurant, by the backyard pond. Naruto wore a blue and white shirt and sat cross-legged on a stone bench. His attention was all on the scroll unfolding in his hand. On the scroll, the family secrets and ninjutsu of the major families of Konoha are recorded, as well as the various ninjutsu passed down in Konoha village. These ninjutsu and secret art materials were all obtained by Naruto and the spore doppelganger during this time, collecting intelligence from all over Konoha village. By the pond, after reading the thick scroll in his hand, Naruto also had a good understanding of various ninjutsu. As the strongest ninja village in the ninja world, many ninjutsu and secret arts passed down in Konoha village are also extremely rich. Fire, earth, water, thunder, wine. 5 attributes chakra ninjutsu, yin and yang attribute ninjutsu secret art, combined ninjutsu, physical art, illusion, psychic art, sealing art, medical ninjutsu. It can be said that except for the forbidden art Naruto recorded in the Book of Blood Succession Ninjutsu and the Book of Seals, almost all the ninjutsu and secret arts in Konoha village have been collected by Naruto. Blood Succession Ninjutsu requires the corresponding blood succession limit to perform, and the Book of Seals is tightly preserved by the 3 generations of Hokage, and it is almost impossible to get it quietly. Baiju Naruto, who had just returned from the underground mayfly, just heard Naruto's chanting, and couldn't help but say, then Ming robbed. Even if the movement is discovered by the 3 generations of Hokage, what can he do? He is now full of thoughts about how to deal with the Uchiha clan. Seeing the mockery that flashed on Naruto's face, Naruto raised his eyebrows and asked, did something happen? Baiju Naruto left the ground and said with a smile, hee, don't you know the body? Just now, the 3rd generation of Hokage issued an order to the Uchiha clan, asking his clan to send 300 ninjas to the front line of the Fire Country to support the local war between Konoha and Kumohide village. Uchiha Fugaku agreed? There is nothing wrong with this order of the 3rd generation Hokage on the surface, and Uchiha Fugaku can only agree unless he wants to carry out a coup d'etat against the Konoha high level now. Naruto Shiro replied. Naruto, even if the Uchiha clan sends 300 ninjas into the frontline battlefield, the strength left in the village must be reduced by at least half. It seems that the Konoha high level is preparing to make a move on the Uchiha clan. What about Uchiha's side? Naruto, who had been paying attention to the movements of the two sides, naturally sensed the sinister intentions of Konoha's high level. The Uchiha clan is powerful, and if they want to destroy it in one fell swoop, it is impossible for the Konoha high level to completely rely on strength to crush before the Urgoze Uchiha Itaki has fully grown. Even if all the large and small families of Konoha are on the side of the 3 generations of Hokage, it will still cost a lot to destroy the entire Uchiha clan. But now Konoha can't withstand too much tossing. Therefore, if you want to deal with the Uchiha family, the best way is to boil the frog in warm water, or divide and destroy it. It is clear that the Konoha high level has chosen the method of dispersing the power of the ninja of the Uchiha clan. In the name of the village, the Uchiha clan had to give in as long as they wanted to continue living in the village. And for this plot of the Konoha high level, Naruto did not believe that Uchiha Fugaku would be unaware. Uchiha Shisui was left in the village, and most of the ninjas dispatched to the front line by the Uchiha clan were some middle ninja and lower ninja, and there were only 3 upper ninjas, and most of these ninjas did not awaken the Sharingan. Naruto said, "It seems that those 300 ninjas were treated as outcasts by Uchiha Fugaku, what a ruthlessness." Naruto shook his head, ignoring the strife between the Uchiha clan and the Konoha high-ranking people. Unless a final showdown broke out between the two sides, Naruto had no intention of meddling in it. Putting the scroll away, Naruto looked at Naruto again and asked, "What happened to the roots in dark infiltration?" Naruto Haku and his Sporos avatar can absorb the enemy's chakra, thus perfectly transforming into someone else's appearance, which no perception ninjutsu can detect. With such an ability, Naruto naturally had to make good use of it. During this time, Naruto Haku has been constantly replacing the low-level ninjas in Konoha village who are not easy to attract attention with spore doppelgangers, mainly some middle and lower patients that cannot be named. Among them, the Dark Ninja, who is directly subordinate to Naruto, and the Root Ninja under Danzo, are also the focus of Naruto Haku. Because of the identity secrecy regulations between the Dark and Root Ninjas, as long as Naruto can succeed, even if the disguised spore doppelganger reveals some flaws, it can prevent the vast majority of people from prying and questioning. As more and more ninjas are replaced, many spore doppelgangers cover up and cooperate with each other, and the chance of being discovered is getting lower and lower. While the high level of Konoha were focusing on the Uchiha clan, Naruto Haku's actions were also unexpectedly smooth. Naruto Shiraku, the dark part, has completely replaced 5 middle ninja classes and 1 upper ninja class. There is a risk of exposure if I continue to infiltrate, so I temporarily stopped the replacement infiltration of the dark ninja. As for the roots, they are all a group of ninjas who have no past, no future, and no will to their own identity, and it is easier to replace the disguise. And now, in addition to a few stronger upper ninja around Danzo, almost all the remaining root ninjas have been infiltrated and replaced by my spore doppelganger. Naruto said proudly, "I remember that Danzo didn't put the tongue seal on all the root ninjas? Your actions were not detected by him?" Naruto asked curiously. The seal of the tongue root is only a sealing technique to prevent the root ninja from leaking the information of the root in Danzo, and there is no effect of sensing whether the ninja is still alive, and Danzo naturally will not find that his root tissue is about to be completely replaced by me, Naruto said without hesitation. Obviously, before the infiltration replacement of the root ninja, Naruto Shiraku had studied the situation of the root organization and knew a lot about the sealing technique of the tongue scourge root seal. Well done. Find a chance to surprise Tenzo. For the results achieved by Naruto during this time, Naruto immediately gave high praise, and then began to look forward to what kind of mood the future group would be after knowing the truth of all this. This opportunity should not be too far away. After the 300 ninjas of the Uchiha clan on the front line are consumed, the Konoha high level should have to make a move on the remaining Uchiha clan in the village. Naruto judged. While the Root and the Uchiha clan are making a move, we can secretly get rid of the last of the upper shinobi around Danzo, so that the entire root is under our control. As for Tuanzang, what are you going to do with him? Naruto thought for a moment and said, "It's too cheap to kill that old guy directly. I've lived so hard in the village for the past 3 years, and I've been plagued by rumors, and the 3 generations of Hokage are guilty of connivance, and Danzo is the culprit who spread rumors. How about we give Danzo to Nagato?" Naruto Shiraku body, "You are still ruthless, but Nagato has Obito and Kuroja around him, and if we run over to make contact, I am afraid we will attract attention." Naruto smiled and said, "What are you afraid of? Even if we don't do anything, some people can't avoid some things. Don't forget, I'm a 9-tailed pillar force, and Obito and Kuroja will definitely come to me. So what we have to do is keep improving our strength until we are not afraid of anyone." After Naruto finished speaking, his figure directly sank into the ground, but he performed the magic of mayflies. "Let's go to the root base, it's time to improve our strength." Naruto and Naruto quickly shuttled under Konoha with the art of mayflies, heading straight for the root base. Root base, 3 basement floors, laboratory. 2 figures emerged from the depths of the ground. It was Naruto and the 2. In the laboratory, several researchers saw the figures of Naruto and Naruto by Ju appear, but they did not exclaim or be surprised at all. It is clear that the researchers of these roots have long been replaced by Naruto's spore doppelganger. Ontology, boss by J.E., you are here. A researcher in disguise as a spore doppelganger walked over with an injection tube filled with a tube full of milky liquid. Naruto by, this is the cell fluid between the 1,000 hand pillars. Yes, this is the only tube of primordial intercolumn stem cells left in the root base, and the power contained in it is almost not much that ninjas can withstand. However, boss by Ju, you have a special physique, and absorbing the cells between these pillars will not only not be eaten back, but you can also inherit a part of the power between the 1,000 hand pillars. The researcher in the disguise of the spore doppelganger said in a similar manner. Baiju Naruto nonsense, I don't need you to say that I also know, isn't it Mu-Dun Bloodstain, but without the blessing of the immortal body, even if I get Mu-Dun Bloodstain, I can't reach the strength level between the 1,000 hand pillars. You're thinking about farting and eating, don't hurry up to get the injection, Naruto urged from the side. Naruto Shiro shrugged his shoulders and stretched out his arm in front of the Spore doppelganger who was snickering, hurry up, grind something, I didn't see that the body was impatient. Hee, boss Baiju, I'll help you inject, you bear with it. In the laboratory, the Spore doppelganger injected all the injection in his hand into Naruto Bai, and then stood on the side and waited silently. Hiss, it hurts a little. Nothing will go wrong. As the intercolumn cell fluid entered the body, Baiju Naruto also felt the drastic changes that occurred inside his body, and the powerful power contained in the intercolumn cells began to fuse with Baiju's cells, constantly increasing the strength of Baiju Naruto's body and the total amount of chakra. The process during this period was naturally accompanied by bursts of pain, and Naruto Haku gritted his teeth and gasped in the laboratory, scolding his Spore doppelgangers. You guys, you don't know to optimize these intercolumn cells before injection, and spend all day in this lab. Still laughing, you think you can hide, you all have to inject me. Several Spore doppelgangers around laughed. Boss Bai, we are not you, we can't withstand the power of primitive intercolumn stem cells, so the injections are all second cultured intercolumn cell fluid, although the enhanced power cannot be compared with yours, but the process is not painful at all. You bastards, Lao Tzu wants to add more tasks to you, 996 is not enough, come to 007. After the painful transition of intercolumn cell fusion, Naruto Shiraka first glared viciously at a few sporopod doppelgangers who were laughing at his jokes, and then began to feel the newly enhanced power in his body. The physical strength has been improved to a certain extent, and the physical ability has been enhanced. The body's ability to heal itself has been greatly improved. The amount of chakra has skyrocketed by more than 5 times, comparable to, or even surpassing ordinary shadow-level powerhouses. And the most important thing, New Duan. In the laboratory, Naruto clapped his hands and drank in his mouth. I am in pain. Cuttings. Countless wooden thorns stretched out from Naruto's hands and spread almost throughout the laboratory. Let's try it outside, it can't be done here, Naruto said. Good, I'm in pain. Cuttings, I'm in pain. Birth of the tree realm, I'm in pain. Tree boundary wall, I'm in pain. Tree bound for eternal burial, I'm in pain. Wood dragon art, I'm in pain. The art of the wooden man, I'm in pain. What thousands of hands, and the last mystery. 3 rooms and 1 room. In a remote valley outside Konoha village, Baiju Naruto shouted some lines of the middle two, and one by one powerful wooden ninjutsu was displayed in his hands, almost destroying the entire valley. After a muta ninjutsu was cast, Baiju Naruto also became a little breathless, but looking at the broken field between the valleys, Baiju Naruto's expression was excited. It's so bad that I hurt. This is still without the power of immortal law. If I learn immortal art and master the immortal mode in the future, it may be possible to reproduce the power between the 1,000 hand pillars. Watching Naruto Baiji immersed himself there, Naruto's heart moved. Boom! The white smoke dispersed, and Naruto had already been withdrawn from his body by Naruto. With the return of Naruto Haku, his improved physical strength, chakra amount, and muta bloodstains were also inherited by Naruto. Now I should be considered to have entered the ranks of the film level. Feeling the soaring chakra in his body and the ample sense of strength, Naruto released Naruto back out. Ontology, you are just a shadow level power now, but you don't have much actual combat experience, it's better to be leisurely. As soon as Naruto came out, he immediately pointed out Naruto's current flaws. Naruto also nodded and said, so we still need you to find more ninjas to fight and make up for our lack of actual combat experience. Leaving this dangerous matter to Naruto was the best choice for Naruto. After all, even if Naruto was injured and died, he would only return to Naruto's body, and it only took a few chakras to return again. Actual combat experience is only a matter of time for Naruto Haku, and Naruto only needs to stay quietly in the rear and receive the results of Naruto's efforts from Baiji with peace of mind. Sure enough, it still depends on me, but I didn't expect that I would be an assistant player in the White Naruto, and I would actually have to take on the heavy responsibility of Lonely Car one day. Baiju Naruto glanced at Naruto. Ontology, you are a useless spring hiding in the rear. Less funny, without my spring water, how can you resurrect random waves infinitely? That's right, so you still have to take care of the body. For Baiju Naruto's jumpy nature, Naruto also had some headaches, but fortunately he left here directly out of sight and out of mind. You play slowly here, I'll go back. Wait for me, Naruto. Konoha Village, Uchiha Clan Land. In a remote training ground, a 7 or 8-year-old boy wearing a ninja suit emblazoned with the Uchiha Clan fan logo is practicing shuriken. Ding, more than a dozen shurikens were thrown by the boy, and they collided with each other in the air and instantly changed the course of travel, and finally all of them were nailed to the center of the tricky target in the distance. Seeing that more than a dozen shurikens accurately hit the target, the boy named Uchiha Itachi was calm, without the slightest sense of pride and self-satisfaction. Snap! Although the shuriken is a little fancy, the action is quite handsome. Uchiha was about to continue his next ninjutsu cultivation, but was startled by a sudden burst of applause and words behind him. What people? At the same time that Uchiha turned around suddenly, two shurikens were already shooting straight in the direction where the sound came from. Shout! The shuriken slashed at great speed, but it didn't hit any figures, and Uchiha didn't find any figures in his line of sight when he turned around. Oh, here, ferrets. The teasing voice came from the near behind, and Uchiha tensed up, and his body quickly jumped out to the side. The expected attack did not happen, and the vigilance on Uchiha's face was slightly reduced, and he slowly turned to look behind him. In the middle of the field, the root ninja in the disguise of Naruto Shiraka stood quietly in place, his eyes fixed on Uchiha Itachi. Ninja of the Dark Division? Uchiha muttered softly. Naruto Shiro, wrong, it's the root. Uchiha Itachi's brows furrowed slightly, his eyes looked at Naruto Baiju seriously, and said in a deep voice, whether it is the dark part or what kind of root, what is your intention to sneak into the cultivation field of my Uchiha clan this ninja? I'm also curious about this question, I don't know if this root ninja-sama can give a reasonable explanation for stopping the water. Uchiha, who appeared at the edge of the field at an unknown time, appeared at this moment and blocked behind Naruto Haku. For the arrival of Uchiha to stop the water, with the perception of Naruto Bai, he naturally will not be unaware. However, Baiju Naruto, who had just obtained the power of Mu Duan's bloodstain, was full of confidence in his current strength. In the face of Uchiha Shueishui, who awakened the kaleidoscope of chakra eyes, Naruto Bai's heart was not only not afraid, but full of high fighting intent. Naruto Bai instantly stopped the water. Hisaku Daimyo. Looking at Naruto Bai, who was blocked by himself in front of him, but was unmoved, a look of doubt flashed in Uchiha's expression. You're not a ninja from the roots. The root ninja I know doesn't have as much nonsense as you. A cold light crossed Uchiha's eyes. A ninja who deliberately disguises himself as a root, and also infiltrates into my Uchiha clan, no matter what identity you are, go to the dark with me. In the face of Uchiha's suspicion and hostility, Naruto Haku still didn't care, but instead asked, shouldn't it be the Konoha Police Department? Why do you want to send me to the dark land? It seems that in your heart, the Hokage is heavier than Uchiha. Humph. These provocative words should wait until you go to the dark prison. Uchiha snorted coldly, and his hand did not hesitate to make a seal. Instantaneous technique. Shout! Shout! Few more than a dozen shadow doppelgangers surrounded Naruto with an instantaneous technique, and the bloody chakra eyes came in unison, with a palpitating oppressive force. Bang! Bang! Bang in the field, in the face of Uchiha's instantaneous attack to stop the water, Naruto Bai's figure constantly dodged and resisted, and he was a little panicked at first. In the face of Uchiha Shisui, who was experienced in the enemy, Naruto Haku's actual combat experience is almost like a child. If it weren't for Uchiha Shisui wanting to capture Baiju Naruto alive, and did not attack his key point between shots, Baiju Naruto would have been sent back to the spring water a long time ago. But it is precisely because of this oppressive force that Naruto Bai grew up quickly in the fight, constantly absorbing the actual combat experience of Uchiha stopping water, and slowly adapting to Uchiha's instantaneous offensive. Ha! What a weird guy, such a fast growth rate. The changes that had occurred in Naruto Hakuju's body, Uchiha Shuaizu also felt it, but his heart was even more shaken. It's just a short period of hand-to-hand fighting, and the physical strength, speed and reaction ability displayed by Naruto Haku have made Uchiha understand that the strength of this enemy in front of him is definitely not to be underestimated. Even the flaws of its lack of actual combat experience at the beginning have grown rapidly in a very short period of time. Uchiha knew that if he continued like this, the slight advantage he currently occupied would soon cease to exist. Illusion Sharingan. Seeing the strength displayed by Naruto Haku, Uchiha stopped the water and immediately opened his own chakra eyes. The three Gujad turned rapidly in the blood-red pupils, and the powerful illusion pupil power was released along the connection of the line of sight. Baiju Naruto felt that his figure was sluggish, and the chakra around him became sluggish, and layers of fantasy came in front of him, as if the fear in his heart was infinitely amplified. It's over. Looking at Naruto Hakuju, who was subdued by the Sharingan Eye illusion, Uchiha stopped the water and was about to step forward and bind him completely. At this moment, on the body of Naruto Baiju, who was originally standing still, a powerful chakra fluctuation suddenly swept out, instantly breaking through the Sharingan illusion that Uchiha had applied to him. What a terrifying chakra, this force! Uchiha was shocked in his heart, and after feeling this terrifying chakra in Naruto's body, he immediately sealed his hands and unleashed his attack again. Fire escape how fireball technique. A huge fireball spewed out and instantly slammed into the place where Naruto was standing. Stop the water, let's attack together. Uchiha Itachi, who was in the middle of a battle, jumped to stop the water and said with a solemn expression, "Be careful, the enemy is strong." After the simple eye contact between the water and the weasel, it immediately formed a corner. At the same time, the burning flames of the How Fireball art slowly dispersed, and Naruto walked out of it unharmed. In front of him, a strong wooden defense blocked all flame attacks. Is this the illusion of Sharingan? It was an impressive experience. Recalling the brief moment when he had just been trapped by the Shuizu Sharingan Eye illusion, the layers of fear illusions that appeared in his mind, Naruto smacked his lips with some hesitation. On the other side, he was not surprised to see that Baiju Naruto was intact and Uchiha stopped the water, but when he saw the wooden defense in front of Baiju Naruto, even with Uchiha's state of mind to stop the water, it was violently shaken at this moment. This is New Duan, Shisui exclaimed, looking at Naruto with a thick sense of surprise in his gaze. New Dun, isn't that the blood succession limit of the Thousand Hands clan? Could it be that this person is a member of the Thousand Hands clan? Uchiha on the side wondered. This person has the bloodstained power of New Dun on his body. Anyway, take him down first and then come to find out. Many thoughts turned in Uchiha's heart, but in the end, they all turned into determination. Oh, finally going to get serious? Then let's compare the two of us to see who is stronger in the inheritance of the power of the Senju clan and the Uchiha clan. The art of New Dun cuttings. This time, Naruto chose to take the initiative. Countless wooden thorns surged out and strangled towards Uchiha and the two. Fire Dragon Fire Art. Fire Escape How Fireball Technique. In the face of the legendary Mudun ninjutsu, both Shueishui and Weasel did not dare to slack off in the slightest, and they all used fire ninjutsu to bombard the past. Rumble. The wooden thorns and the flames collided with each other, and the roar of ninjutsu erupted, and no one went further. New Dun Tree Realm Birth. With a clapping of both hands, countless thick trees suddenly grew out from the ground, instantly enveloping the water and Weasel. Within the tree boundary, the thick and tough branches of the tree continued to attack the two of them, and the continuous attacks did not stop. Weasel, be careful not to be touched by those tree branches, they will absorb the chakra in our body. Although Uchiha Shisui was the first time to see Mudun ninjutsu, he also knew a lot about the characteristics of Mudun ninjutsu from some records in the clan. Stop the water, all around is surrounded by trees, so the space we can hide from will only become smaller and smaller. The Weasel waved the kunao in his hand, cutting off the branches of the attack, and at the same time, his figure was constantly jumping, dodging the sea of trees that surged over layer by layer, and his face was filled with eagerness. In the closed tree realm, whether it is a water stop or a Weasel, it is impossible for the two of them to blast out a passage with fire ninjutsu, otherwise they will only hurt themselves. Faced with such a dilemma, the ferret was also a little helpless, and could only put his hope on the water stop. Leave it to me, Itaki. Uchiha stopped his gaze firmly, and the riding wheel eyes of the three-gouged jade in his eyes turned extremely quickly, instantly turning into a four-corner windmill pattern. It is the kaleidoscopic chakra eye of Uchiha stopping water. In the face of Naruto Baiju's powerful wooden ninjutsu, Uchiha Shisui also brought out all his strength. Susanoo, the powerful pupil power gushed out, turning into a huge green giant, and the giant's body was condensed from the substantial chakra, and the terrifying power was revealed as soon as it appeared. Rumble. Rumble. In the tree realm, the tall Susanoo held a spiral sword to break through the sea of trees, cutting almost all the trees in the surrounding 10 meters. Within Susanoo, blood flowed from Uchiha's eyes, and Uchiha was placed beside him. Looking at the tall mountain-like Susanoo, Naruto smiled and said, "That's interesting, Uchiha stopped the water, don't let me down." Naruto slapped his hands again. New Dun Wood Dragon Art. A huge wooden dragon formed by the combination of thick trees rose up and directly wound towards Susanoo's attack not far away. In the face of the wooden dragon's attack, Shisui controlled Susanoo to suddenly cut out the huge spiral sword in his hand. The huge sword blade slashed down in the air, cutting the wooden dragon in two and twisting it to smithereens. But as Naruto Shiraka slapped his hands in succession, two equally huge wooden dragons attacked, entwining and binding the huge Susanoo. Rumble. Rumble. The wooden dragon crashed and twisted, causing Susanoo under the control of the water stop to regress and falter. Ugh! Uchiha stopped drinking loudly, more blood flowed out of his eyes again, and the powerful pupil power was instilled into Susanoo, causing Susanoo, who was originally in the second form, to change again. The materialized chakra turned green Utaru armor was put on Susanoo, making the already huge Susanoo even more powerful. Rumble. Susanoo, who revealed his third form, became more powerful in strength and defense, and as soon as his arms were broken, he completely broke free of the wooden dragon wrapped around his body. Then, the huge Susanoo shook his wings behind his back, but he flew up in the air and slashed towards Naruto Haku. New Dun Gen Thousands of Hands. Facing Susanoo in the third form of the water stop, Naruto also became serious, and directly performed the most powerful wooden ninjutsu he had mastered. The tall Senjugai rose from the ground, and its size was even more terrifying than Susanoo who stopped the water. Under the control of Naruto Hakuju, countless thick wooden arms suddenly stretched out and bombarded towards the flying Susanoo. Rumble. Rumble. Boom! The violent bombardment sound was endless, and the tall Susanoo and the Senjugai collided violently, and the terrifying power had already alarmed the entire Konoha village. On the food street, Naruto looked at the Uchiha clan and muttered a little speechlessly, "I told you to find someone to accumulate actual combat experience, but I didn't let you make such a big fanfare, and now it is estimated that the whole of Konoha has seen the fierce battle between Mudun and Susanoo. I don't know how the three generations of Hokage and Danzo will react when the two of them see Mudun and Susanoo." For the fierce battle between Baiju Naruto and Shisui, although Naruto kept complaining in his mouth, he did not have too much worry and jealousy. Seeing the imposing arrival of the three generations of Hokage and Danzo, Uchiha Fugaku frowned slightly, turned sideways to the side of the water and Weasel, and protected the two behind him. Uchiha has just experienced a big battle, and both Hitomi and Chakra are in a state of serious consumption, and they have almost no power to fight again. If he is attacked by someone at this time, I am afraid that he will not even have the power to dodge. As the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, although he knew that Shisui was affected by the Hokage family, he still couldn't sit idly by and watch him suffer any damage. After all, in the eyes of everyone in the Uchiha clan today, Uchiha Shueishui is the strongest in the clan, representing the glory and highest combat power of Uchiha. If something happens to Uchiha to stop the water, the Uchiha family will definitely have uncontrollable turmoil, which Uchiha Fugaku does not want to see. After the arrival of the three generations of Hokage and Danzo, their eyes first scanned the surroundings, and when they saw the broken field after the great battle, the two looked at each other and saw the solemnity in each other's eyes. Such a wide range of destructive power, coupled with the behemoth seen before, the violent roar that spread throughout Konoha village, the powerful strength displayed by the two warring parties has exceeded the tolerance limit of the three generations of Hokage and Danzo. Such a powerful combat power is enough to shake the dominance of Konoha's high level. As soon as he thought of this, the three generations of Hokage's face sank slightly, and Danzo's gaze towards Uchiha Shueishui brought a trace of hidden killing intent. Uchiha Fugaku, I wonder why Naruto-sama and Elder Danzo brought people here. Seeing Uchiha Fugaku protecting in front of Shueishui, Danzo could only press his heart that was about to move, and said with a gloomy face, "Uchiha Fugaku, are you asking knowingly? There was such a big movement here just now. I hope that your Uchiha clan can give a reasonable explanation to the old man." The three generations of Hokage also followed and said, "The great battle that just broke out in your Uchiha clan has alarmed the entire Konoha village. The old man, as the Hokage, needs to know the details of it, eliminate any danger that may exist in the village. Who is fighting here just now?" Three generations of adults, Tuanzang Master, Clan Elder, just stopped the water here to fight a strange enemy. Uchiha Shueishui recovered some of his strength slightly under the help of Itake, and at this moment, he also said all the things that happened here just now. Even his own kaleidoscope chakra eye and the effective pupil art other heavenly gods were all spoken. Uchiha stopped the water originally intended only to let the three generations of Hokage and the others understand that the ninja who had mastered the bloodstains of Mudun had been subdued by his own pupil technique and would not cause any more damage to Konoha, but he did not expect that the three generations of Hokage and Danzo would raise a strong guard against the water after listening to the report of the water stop. Don't be a god. The pupil technique that can change the will and thoughts of others according to one's own will, the kaleidoscope chakra eye can actually awaken such an unpreventable pupil technique, and it is indeed a pair of evil eyes, and this power must not remain in the hands of the Uchiha family. A strong murderous intent instantly rose in Tuanzang's heart, as well as a greedy covetous heart for the kaleidoscopic riding wheel eyes of Shueishui. The third generation of Hokage also took a deep look at the water, and the same worry rose in his heart as Danzo. It is really that the kaleidoscopic pupil technique of the other heavenly gods is too evil and terrifying, and it can quietly change a person's will and thoughts at will, turning others into their own will puppets, and this pupil technique even the three generations of Hokage do not have the confidence to detect and crack it. Once Uchiha stopped the water and performed this trick on himself, the three generations of Hokage could hardly imagine what would happen in Konoha village. At this moment, the three generations of Hokage and Danzo attached far more importance to Uchiha's ability to stop the water pupil technique than Naruto Hakuto's wooden ninjutsu. Isn't it a ninja who can follow the limit of the boundary? The strength has not reached the invincible level of the original Hokage, and besides, it is controlled by the other heavenly gods of Uchiha who stops the water, and it can no longer be regarded as a threat. Today, the most threatening thing is the instantaneous water stop in front of him with a pair of big Kazilan eyes. It's a momentary stop, even the strong enemies who have mastered the original Hokage Mudun ninjutsu have been subdued by you. It's really amazing, Tuanzang said strangely, but his eyes never looked at Shueishui's eyes. The same is true of the three generations of Hokage on the side, but compared to the bright hostility of Tuanzang, the three generations of Hokage are kind-faced. Stop the water, you have worked hard. I didn't expect that there was such a powerful wooden ninja hidden in the village, but the old man didn't expect it. For this gesture of the three generations of Hokage, Tuanzang was full of disdain in his heart. Old fox, at this time, I actually want to win people's hearts, taking advantage of the fact that Shueishui is now full of pupil power and chakra has not recovered. It is the best choice to take it down directly. It's really pedantic. Uchiha Shisui didn't know what was really going on in the hearts of the three generations of Hokage and Danzo, and at the moment they were all thinking about the powerful wooden ninja who had just met. Naruto-sama, that wooden ninja is extremely powerful. This time he was changed by my other heavenly pupil technique, completely loyal to Konoha, and will definitely become a powerful combat force in the village in the future, deterring other ninja villages. Very good, you did a good job of stopping the water, worthy of being the descendant of the mirror. The 3 generations of Hokage sighed with a happy look. Humph. Hinata, Uchiha Shisui is your ninja in the dark part. The old man doesn't care much, but that wooden ninja is related to the blood succession limit of the original Hokage, and the old man must find him immediately and bring it back. Danzo on the side snorted coldly, and then the ninja with the root turned and left. Seeing Tuanzang leave, the 3 generations of Hokage did not stay for a long time, and also chose to leave after a few words to stop the water. You two go back to rest first, Ferret, you take care of the water stop. Like the same as the 3 generations, after knowing Uchiha's kaleidoscopic pupil ability to stop water, even Uchiha Fugaku, who also opened the kaleidoscope writing wheel eye, at this moment, a sense of vigilance was raised in his heart to stop the water. Foodie Hot Pot Restaurant, among the backyard. Naruto sat cross-legged on the stone bench, and the 2 blue chakra balls in the palms of his hands condensed and rotated, containing great power. Naruto had just returned from the underground, and when he saw the scene, he immediately shouted, "Take the kidney liver." Naruto glanced at Naruto in disgust and dispersed the spiral pill condensed in his hand. It's still so skinny if you lose. Uchiha Shuushui Susanna was all smashed by me. You call this a loss? If it weren't for a large group of people coming, I would have pressed the 2 of Shui Shui and Itake to the ground and rubbed. Naruto shouted loudly, obviously not thinking that he had lost to Uchiha Shisui. Naruto, you hit the other god of the water, didn't you find it? I did it on purpose. I just wanted to see how the other gods who stopped the water changed my will and thoughts. Speaking of the other gods who had stopped the water, Naruto looked unworried. Anyway, I'm just a doppelganger of your body. If I am really controlled by the other heavenly gods who stopped the water, I can directly commit suicide and return to remove all negative effects. What are you afraid of? How does it feel? I heard that he planted a will for you to be forever loyal to Konoha and not to be an enemy of the Uchiha clan. Naruto asked curiously. Naruto's spore doppelganger is all over Konoha village, and there are Naruto's eyeliner in the dark parts and roots, and the content that Uchiha Shisui reported to the 3 generations of Hokage and others naturally could not escape Naruto's eyes and ears. Hearing Naruto's inquiry, Naruto felt a change in his own heart. There seems to be a strong sense of belonging to Konoha, the desire to protect, and any thoughts of destroying Konoha and hostility to the Uchiha clan cannot arise, and the subconscious in my heart is resisting these thoughts. Naruto's eyes flickered and he continued to ask, what would you do if I let you go and kill Danzo now? Danzo is the leader of the Roots, killing him will cause turmoil in Konoha village. How can you have such terrible thoughts on the body? Naruto raised his eyebrows slightly, and said, kill Danzo, there will be a lot less infighting in Konoha village, and the Uchiha clan can slowly lift the gap between them and the village high level, so that you can still kill or not. Kill! For the sake of peace and stability in Konoha village, Danzo should be killed. Sarutobi Hinata is indecisive. During his tenure as Hokage, Konoha White Fang was forced to death, Orikimura betrayed, Tsunade Jiraiya also left, the future Uchiha clan was destroyed, and the Hinata clan was humiliated. All of them are inseparable from the 3 generations of Hokage. Continuing to let him live will only cause serious damage to Konoha. Kill or not? Kill! In order for Konoha to return to the strongest ninja village in the ninja world, Sarutobi must die. Most of the ninjas in the Uchiha clan are arrogant people with empty eyes, and their existence will only bring turmoil to the Uchiha clan and Konoha village. Can these people be killed or not? Kill! For the sake of the Uchiha clan to become better, for the peace and stability of Konoha village, these people should all be killed. What are you going to do if someone stops you from doing all this, stops you from clearing these tumors in Konoha village, and prevents you from helping the Uchiha clan clean up the scourge? Kill! All those who stop me are Konoha's enemies, they are all plague to the Uchiha clan, and I will suppress them all and kill them all. After some inquiry, seeing this performance of Baiju Naruto, Naruto also had a more specific understanding of the ability of other gods to change the will and thoughts of others. Well, it seems that the other heavenly god pupil technique of stopping the water is not as incomprehensible as I thought. Baiju Naruto looked at Naruto strangely and said, if you let Uchiha know that you cracked his other god pupil technique like this, I am afraid that you will vomit blood in frustration. This kind of thing of volitional thought is very idealistic, and if you want to control everything with a pupil technique, it is too much to take for granted. Naruto glanced at Baiju Naruto and said, but this is when we know the pupil technique of other heavenly gods. If we don't know the existence of other heavenly gods in advance, and do not realize that we have been changed by other heavenly gods' pupil techniques, then it is another situation. Naruto Haku took the words, as long as the changed will and thought is not too obvious and too contrary to its own bottom line of principles, people who have fallen for other heavenly gods will only regard it as their own spontaneous true thoughts, and will not doubt and deliberately distort such thoughts at all. Therefore, the ability of other heavenly gods is still very terrifying, but Uchiha is too stupid to stop the water, and actually directly exposed this ability, so that everyone who knows his psychological defenses, and the effect of other heavenly gods will naturally be greatly reduced, just like you are now. Naruto said. It makes sense, that guy from Shui Shui blinded such a kaleidoscopic pupil technique with endless potential for awakening. Naruto thought for a while, and then said, no, such a pair of eyes on Shisui, maybe it will bring unforeseen disasters to Konoha and the Uchiha clan, or it is safest to keep it here. You're enough, go play by yourself. Konoha village, above the streets. Naruto walked through the streets wearing a fox mask and a white shirt with a blue portal printed on the front and back of the shirt. 5 days had passed since the great battle between Naruto and Uchiha that day. These days, Naruto has always lived his own peaceful life, and the undercurrents in the village have not affected Naruto's life in the slightest. Normal eating, drinking, cultivating, and having fun. While Naruto enjoyed his childhood, he also saw what was happening in Konoha. Since Uchiha Shisui revealed the abilities of Susanoo and Kaleidoscope Hitomi Butsu, the powerful strength has made the Uchiha clan even more powerful in Konoha village. However, Uchiha Shisui himself was simultaneously guarded and suppressed by the 3 generations of Hokage and other Konoha high-ranking officials in Uchiha Fugaku, and it was difficult to move forward in both the dark and the clan. At the same time, under Naruto's instructions, Naruto went to the frontline battlefield of the Land of Fire, and forcefully helped the ninja of Konoha village to repel several attacks by the ninja of Union village. As soon as the powerful Mudon ninjutsu came out, the morale of the ninjas on the side of Konoha village was strong, forcing Union village to send more ninjas to resist Naruto by. It is also because of this that the existence of Naruto by JE completely fell into the sight of the 3 generations of Hokage and Danzo. What followed was the contact and temptation of the Dark and Root ninjas, and Naruto Shiraka showed a look of being completely brainwashed by Uchiha to stop the water in Tenjin, opening his mouth for Konoha, and closing his mouth on Uchiha's friend, which also made the 3 generations of Hokage and Danzo full of excitement. Such a powerful combat force that was completely brainwashed by other gods to be loyal to Konoha village, the 3 generations of Hokage and Danzo both wanted to take Naruto Haku under their command and become their own help. While playing the fool, Naruto was also happy to watch the open and secret battle between the 3 generations of Hokage and Danzo. Naruto and Konoha village knew all about these things. Regardless of the final outcome of the 3-generation Hokage and Danzo duo's rivalry, Naruto Haku will become a member of Konoha as an upright one. With these things in mind, Naruto continued to walk along the street without stopping. What a familiar scene. Suddenly, a familiar scene came from the Spore doppelganger, which made Naruto stop. Turning around, Naruto walked to a remote alley, and his figure disappeared directly into the ground. Speeding forward with the art of mayflies, Naruto soon came to a small wood. At this time, in the grove, 3 children of 5 or 6 years old were gathered together, laughing and mocking at the white-eyed little girl who was squatting on the ground crying. Look, it's a little monster with white eyes. Those eyes are so ugly, there is no color at all. Little monster with a crying nose, let's throw her together. Just as the 3 children picked up the earth and stones on the ground and were about to throw them at the white-eyed girl, Naruto directly stopped them. Bang, bang, bang. After knocking all 3 little fart children unconscious with a few knocks, Naruto looked at the white-eyed girl. The white-eyed little girl is none other than Hinata. Looking at his future wife with teary eyes and a surprised look, Naruto looked around again. What about your family? Why does a person run to such a remote place? Naruto said, reaching out and pulling Hinata up from the ground. Seeing Naruto holding his little hand, Hinata finally came back from his surprise, and a blush rose on his face. I sneaked out by myself, thank you for helping me. Hinata looked at the 3 children who had passed out on the ground again, and asked with some fear, they will be fine, right? Don't worry, just fainted. Naruto took Hinata's small hand without letting go, and led her towards the Hyuga clan's clan place. After the 2 left, a Spore doppelganger emerged from the ground, and without saying a word, he ripped off the pants of the 3 fainted little fart children, first slapped them twice, and then found a rope to hang all 3 little fart children on the tree. After doing all this, the Spore doppelganger muttered in a low voice, the body is really careful, and when these 3 little fart children are found, I don't know how long they will hang here. On the other side, Naruto pulled Hinata to the entrance of the Hyuga clan's mansion, and only then stopped. Don't come out alone in the future, call a guard to accompany you when you go out, you know. Naruto touched Hinata's head and instructed softly. Being touched by Naruto like this, Hinata's face became even more rosy, and his mouth was so nervous that he couldn't speak. Seeing Hinata's shy appearance, Naruto also withdrew his hand and uncovered the fox mask on his face, revealing his true appearance. My name is Naruto Uzumaki, today's matter is a secret between us, don't tell anyone else. Hinata looked straight at the appearance under Naruto's mask, as if to imprint it in his heart, and whispered in his mouth. My name is Hinata, please advise. Naruto waved his hand and turned to leave the door of Hinata's mansion. At the gate of Konoha village, many upper ninja gathered here, greeting the ninjas who had just retired from the frontline battlefield. The third generation of Hokage, Danzo, and 2 other high-level advisors also came with them, in addition to the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Fugaku, and the recently limelight Uchiha Shisui too. The ninjas who returned to the village this time were all frontline ninjas who fought against Union Village. Because of the addition of Naruto Haku, Konoha Village had a great advantage in the local battlefield between it and Union Village, forcing Union Village to choose to submit a peace agreement for an armistice in advance. It is also because of this that many ninjas on the front line are allowed to return to the village, including the ninjas of the Uchiha clan who were transferred to the battlefield. However, today, the main target of the 3 generations of Hokage and others is not these ordinary ninjas, but Naruto Baiju, who has achieved proud achievements on the battlefield. That is, the wooden ninja who was brainwashed by the god of Uchiha and Shuizu in the hearts of the 3 generations of Hokage and others. Welcome back, everyone. Your dedication to Konoha will be remembered by everyone in the village. The 3rd generation of Hokage stood at the forefront, first taking a deep look at Naruto Hakuju, and then began his speech to the many ninjas. A set of passionate speeches full of the will of fire also made the faces of the Konoha ninjas who had just retired from the battlefield look excited, and the fatigue and trauma of war seemed to be comforted. Naruto Bai looked very handsome in disguise, with broken golden hair and a handsome face, but it was the appearance of Naruto who did not have 6 beards when he grew up. At this moment, listening to the installation of the will of fire gushing from the mouth of the 3 generations of Hokage, Naruto Bai rolled his eyes in his heart, but his face was full of approval and admiration. Seeing Naruto Baiju's appearance, the 3 generations of Hokage also became more and more energetic in their hearts, and they were also ready to continue to say all the will of fire packages that they had accumulated in their minds over the years. Fortunately, Tuan Zhang stopped him in time. Rico, they have just come down from the battlefield and are very tired, let them go back to the village to rest first. After the welcoming ceremony, many ninjas went back to their homes. Unsurprisingly, Naruto was called to the Hokage building alone by the 3 generations of Hokage. Also accompanying him were Danzo, Shisui, Kakashi, Nara Shikaku and Konoha Shinobu. Inside the Hokage's office, the 3rd generation of Hokage asked Naruto Haku about his origins. In the ninja world, a ninja who suddenly appeared in the Mudun blood succession limit realm, this kind of thing is not normal, and the 3 generations of Hokage are also eager to know where Baiju Naruto came from and how to master this Muta blood trail. Hokage, I don't know who my parents are, I have been adopted by Lord Orochimaru since I was a child, and this ninjutsu of the blood succession boundary of wood is also met by Lord Orochimaru. Naruto said nonsense. Orochimaru. The 3 generations of Hokage and Danzo looked at each other, and they both saw the surprise and abruptness in each other's eyes. The big snake pill once kidnapped 60 young children in the village for the transplantation experiment of primary cells, and the original experiment was said to be a failure on the surface, but now it seems that the big snake pill is hiding part of the truth. The 3 generations of Hokage secretly said in their hearts. Tuan Zhang had the same idea in his heart, but compared to the 3 generations of Hokage, Tuan Zhang, who had conspired with the great snake pill in the first place, was even clearer that one of the experimental subjects who transplanted the original cells had also survived. That is the Jia that was secretly cultivated by Tuan Zhang and left in the root. However, compared to the powerful Mudun ninjutsu displayed by Baiju Naruto, the strength of the Mudun bloodstain of Jia is much weaker, and it can be regarded as a weakened version of the Wood Dun blood succession realm owner. Thinking of this, Tuan Zhang also secretly hated the big snake pill in his heart. Big snake pill, it turns out that you have long successfully cultivated a powerful Muta bloodstain ninja, but you have been secretly hiding from your old husband, forging the illusion of a failed experiment, and throwing a defective product to me, which is really abominable. Inside the office, the 3 generations of Hokage told Orochimaru about the brutal experiment that Orochimaru had kidnapped the young children in the village. In this way, you are originally from my Konoha village, a survivor of the original experiment, but you have been deceived by the demagoguery of the big snake pill. Naruto looked like he suddenly realized, and said excitedly, so that's the case, no wonder I feel so close to Konoha village, and always want to protect it. The eyes of the 3 generations of Hokage glanced at Uchiha Shueishui, and they were even more wary of the kaleidoscopic pupil technique of the other heavenly gods. As the teacher of Orochimaru, the 3 generations of Hokage knew how powerful Orochimaru was in demagoguery, and as a white absolute Naruto who was cultivated by him, what should have been a hostile attitude towards Konoha was now completely loyal to Konoha. Such a change in will and thought also made the 3 generations of Hokage secretly feel cold in their hearts. Thinking of this, the 3 generations of Hokage suddenly remembered Naruto Baiju's fierce battle with Uchiha in the village a few days ago, and immediately opened his mouth to ask. Some time ago, the person who fought with the water stop in the village must have been you, right? It's me. When I came to Konoha village on the order of Orochimaru, I originally just wanted to kidnap Uchiha Itachi, but I didn't expect to be discovered by this Uchiha Shueishui, so I had a fight. Naruto Haku pointed to Uchiha Shisui, who was standing on the side, and explained embarrassedly. Inside the Hokage's office, seeing that he couldn't convince the 3 generations of Hokage, Danzo could only give up the idea of controlling Uchiha to stop the water, and instead mention Naruto Hakuju. Hinata, if you are bent on conniving at Uchiha to stop the water, in order to prevent the Uchiha water stop and the Uchiha clan from turmoil in the future, that wooden ninja must be handed over to my roots to cultivate, and I will make him an important tool for suppressing the Uchiha clan. The third generation of Hokage refused again to Tuanzang. Don't forget the two thoughts that Shiro carved into Shiro and the other heavenly gods. Always loyal to Konoha, never an enemy of the Uchiha clan. Danzo, your ideas are impossible to achieve. Danzo roared angrily. Hinata, there are already too many powerful ninjas in your dark department, and the root also needs strong combat power replenishment to better eliminate the enemies and hidden threats in the village. Hearing Tenzo say this, the three generations of Hokage also pondered for a moment. In Konoha village, the Dark and Roots are ninja institutions that defend the village, and all this time, the Root organization led by Danzo has helped the village solve many things in the darkness, and helped Naruto do many things that the Dark Department cannot do. This was clear to the three generations of Hokage's hearts, and they also understood the meaning of the existence of Danzo and its Root organization. Hokage must be in the sun and shine on everyone, and many of the dark and negative things that must be done need to be borne by the group and the Roots. Thinking of this, the three generations of Hokage finally let go. Danzo, you can draw some ninjas from the dark part to the root, but Shiro must not give it to you. Humph, I won't give up. Danzo snorted coldly and turned to leave the Hokage office. In the dark division, Kakashi led Naruto Haku to the equipment department and received Konoha's forward, dark ninjas' clothes, masks, kunao knives and other equipment. Along the way, Naruto also kept talking. Kakashi, I heard that you also have a Sharingan. To what extent? Kakashi, I heard that you have mastered thousands of different ninjutsu. Is it true? So many ninjutsu, is your chakra enough? Isn't there any difficulty in choosing when facing the enemy? Kakashi, why are you still single when you're so old? Yukimo clan will only have you left, don't hurry up and work hard. Kakashi, don't you have prickly skin on your face when you wear a mask all day? Kakashi, in the face of Naruto's endless questioning, Kakashi's expression also responded lazily from the beginning, and slowly became more and more irritable. Shut up, don't ask me any more questions. As a dark ninja, the first thing you have to learn is to be quiet. Kakashi threw all the equipment he had received to Naruto Haku. Naruto took the equipment, looked at the gray-black ninja vest and pants in his hand, and said without stopping at all, such ugly clothes, can this mask be changed? I like foxes. While speaking, Naruto Haku ran to the ninja of the equipment department and replaced the wolf mask that Kakashi received with a fox mask. Putting on a mask and tying a brace, Naruto walked up to Kakashi and continued, where did we talk just now? By the way, Kakashi, you said that the first thing a dark ninja must learn is to be quiet, but isn't that the style of a root ninja? A few days ago, I also pretended to be a ninja at the root, and the result was to say 2 more words, and I was directly identified by the guy who stopped the water. By the way, Shisui is also a ninja in the dark part, let's go and ask him to eat together, just to celebrate that I officially became a ninja of Konoha today. In a short time, Kakashi saw the difficulty of Naruto Haku, and in the face of the chanting that seemed to never stop, Kakashi could only be dragged by Naruto to find a stop with a helpless face. On the street, Naruto Shiraku walked in front, and behind him, Kakashi and Shisui looked at each other, and they both saw the helplessness in each other's eyes. I know there is a super delicious hot pot restaurant in Konoha, how about we go there today? Naruto Haku led the way in front, not forgetting to talk to Kakashi and the two behind him. You're familiar with Konoha village, Shiro, Kakashi said. Hearing Shiro's name, Naruto unconsciously remembered the ice blood ninja in the ninja world. Oh, call me boss don't call me that's someone else's name, how embarrassing it will be in the future. Hey, do you know someone called Shiro? Is it Orochimaru's subordinate? Uchiha asked curiously. No, it's a child I met in the land of water, and his name is Shiro, Naruto said without looking back. Kakashi also looked distressed when he heard this, the name is the same. Then call you White. Dabai. Naruto turned his head and glanced at Kakashi. If you want to call me that, then I'll call Kakashi you 5 or 5 from now on. 5? What do you mean? It is the result of equal division of who you fight, strong when strong, weak when weak, Naruto said with a smile. I always think it's not a good name. Kakashi glanced at Naruto and shook his head weakly. It's here, it's this foodie hot pot restaurant. At the foodie hot pot restaurant, Naruto led Kakashi and the two around the store, and then found a private room. Ordering the food, the 3 of them also ate quickly. In other words, this is a new hot pot restaurant, I haven't seen it before, but I didn't expect it to taste really good. Shui Shui ate the hot pot and said with admiration in his mouth. Yes, I think so too, Naruto Haku boasted. The hot pot tastes good, but the decoration in the store is a little strange, and just after entering the store, why did you pull us around the store? Is there anything to say? Kakashi asked curiously. Naruto said casually, walking around the store is a cultural feature of this store, and it is said that you can feel the smell of food before enjoying it. Kakashi, strange rules, but there are quite a few guests. Because the hot pot price in this shop is cheap and affordable, the owner takes the route of small profits and quick turnover. The three of them ate and chatted in the private room, but most of the time it was Naruto who was talking, and Kakashi and Shisui were difficult to interject. Above the second floor of the hot pot restaurant, Naruto sensed the chakra aura of Kakashi and Shisui, and his heart moved slightly. Space Gate, LV2. Capacity, 456/100W. Basic functions, open, close, walk, door space. Thanks to the amount of energy provided by Kakashi and Shisui just now, the space door in Naruto's consciousness finally reached the amount of energy needed to upgrade again. After reaching the LV2 level, the coverage of the space door imprint increased tenfold again, reaching a distance of 100 meters. At the same time, in terms of basic functions, space doors have also emerged a new ability. Naruto carefully sensed the message coming from the space door, and immediately had a clear understanding of the new ability of the space door. The door space is a different space carried within the body of the space door. Naruto can enter and exit the door space anytime, anywhere, and through the door space as a transit instantaneously. He can reach any place with the imprint of the space door. In the room, Naruto's mind moved, and his figure disappeared instantly. The next moment, Naruto had already arrived in the door space. This is a space with a radius of 10 miles, and there is nothing in the space, and there is nothingness above and below, left and right. Naruto stood in the center of the door space, his eyes scanning the empty space environment. There is nothing in the space of the door that is just opened, and it seems that I need to decorate it slowly. Naruto did not rush out, lying directly in the door space, his mind sinking into the depths of consciousness. Crossing parallel worlds, yes/no. Yes. The opportunity to travel through parallel worlds after the upgrade of the space gate, Naruto will certainly not forget. As Naruto's thoughts flashed, Naruto's soul consciousness also saw the huge space door body again. A soft glow shrouded down, and Naruto only felt a trance in his soul consciousness, and countless points of light appeared in front of him again. After having an experience, Naruto is also familiar with the road at the moment. Looking at the countless points of light in front of him, Naruto did not immediately make a choice, but looked at it seriously. Countless points of light, different colors, shimmering with different lights, representing different parallel worlds. I can't sense any difference at all, except for the color and light. There is no reference standard. Naruto sensed and wanted to find a parallel world suitable for him to traverse, but he didn't have any clue or reference at all. The space door also did not provide Naruto with any information tips. Remembering the white points of light he chose last time, and finally crossing into the ninja realm that was completely destroyed by Kagaya Atsuki, Naruto directly kicked all the white points of light out of his choice this time. If you can't get the information of the parallel world in advance, it seems that you still have to rely on luck. After some fruitless fumbling of perception, Naruto chose a golden point of light. With Naruto's choice, a suction force swept in, and the next moment Naruto was already fainting. In the haze, Naruto seemed to hear a shout in his ears. Multiple shadow doppelganger technique. Boom, boom, boom. Under a puff of smoke, hundreds of shadow doppelgangers appeared in the field. With short blonde hair, blue eyes, and a white sweatshirt, Naruto, who has not yet graduated from the ninja school, with the huge amount of chakra brought by his own vortex family's physique, easily separated from hundreds of shadow doppelgangers. Today's cultivation task is still the Flying Thunder God art and the sealing technique. Everyone is divided into two groups. One group cultivates the art of Flying Thunder God, and one group cultivates the art of sealing. 9-year-old Naruto Wave stood in the center and arranged cultivation tasks for his hundreds of shadow doppelgangers. Using the technique of multiple shadow avatars to assist in cultivation is an important means for Naruto's strength to improve rapidly. In the vast training ground, hundreds of shadow doppelgangers looked exactly like Naruto Wave Wind, and at this moment, under the arrangement of the body, they were also enthusiastically invested in their respective cultivation. One of the shadow doppelgangers held Kuwu, constantly sensing the spatial fluctuations of the Flying Thunder God technique with their own chakra, and wanted to engrave the Flying Thunder God technique on Kuwu. Once successful, it will represent the official introduction to the Flying Thunder God art. Another group of shadow doppelgangers ran to the side, each divided into 3 or 2 squads, cultivating the sealing techniques inherited from the Vortex clan one by one. In the training ground, the atmosphere of cultivation was extremely strong. Hundreds of shadow doppelgangers were concentrated on their respective cultivation content, and no one noticed that among these shadow doppelgangers, one of the shadow doppelgangers was fishing in troubled waters at the moment. The ontology Wave Wind Naruto also did not notice that there was something unusual in his shadow avatar, and after arranging today's cultivation task, Wave Wind Naruto did not continue to stay in the training ground. Everyone practice well, I'm going to school, come on. In the training ground, Naruto, who had just crossed over, looked at the hundreds of shadow doppelgangers around him, and then at his own shadow avatar body formed entirely by chakra. This crossing actually did not replace the ontology, but existed in the form of a shadow avatar. Naruto's brows furrowed slightly, thinking about the difference between traveling through parallel worlds twice. Could it be that the soul consciousness of Naruto himself in the previous world was erased by the divine tree and the infinite moon reading, so I can replace it as an ontology, and the Naruto body of this world still exists, so I can only exist in the form of a shadow avatar? After Naruto thought about it carefully, the most likely reason that came to mind was this. But the shadow avatar form is also beneficial, as long as Naruto, the body of this world, does not die. Even if the shadow avatar is scattered and disappears, it will not affect my existence. After crossing over, the space gate also transmitted some basic information into Naruto's consciousness. Therefore, Naruto knew that after his shadow avatar form dissipated, he would not be forcibly returned to the main world, but would continue to remain in the body of Naruto, the body of this world, waiting for the next time he performed the shadow avatar technique, he could run out again. And if you want to leave this world, in addition to the death of Naruto, the ontology of this world, Naruto can also take the initiative to communicate with the imprint of the space door and return to the main world. After understanding his current situation, Naruto also focused on himself in this parallel world. As a shadow avatar, Naruto automatically possesses all the memories and abilities of the ontology Naruto. Therefore, Naruto also immediately felt the difference between this parallel world and the main world. I didn't expect that in this parallel world, the fourth generation of Hokage and Uzumaki Shina did not die, and there was no Nine Tails rebellion in Konoha, and the ontology Naruto in the current timeline will not graduate from ninja school for 2 years. Naruto propped his chin and crossed his knees, silently contemplating the memories he had received from Naruto Wave Wind. What a blessing! Naruto of this world. Feeling the love of his parents Watergate and Jushine from childhood in the memory of this world, Naruto's eyes also rose with a touch of warmth. Hey, you guy is lazy. While Naruto was pondering, several shadow doppelgangers nearby noticed Naruto's strangeness. In this huge training ground, hundreds of shadow doppelgangers were all seriously cultivating, but Naruto sat there in a daze. Such an obvious difference was also quickly noticed by the nearby shadow doppelgangers. In the face of the questioning of the shadow doppelganger, Naruto smiled slightly. Have you succeeded in cultivation? Well, not yet. If not, don't hurry up and practice seriously, don't look around in desert. Then I was just pondering how to cultivate, and I blame you for disrupting my train of thought. Naruto directly raked backwards and lowered his head in shame as he said that several shadow doppelgangers around him. I'm sorry, we misunderstood you. It's okay, let's all practice seriously. After casually sending a few shadow doppelgangers, Naruto did not continue to sit down, but took out the takeoff Thor technique without research. The first step in cultivating the Flying Thunder God technique is to sense the spatial fluctuations of the Flying Thunder God technique, which is simple for me. Although it was the first time to practice the Flying Thunder God art, Naruto's soul consciousness was projected from the space gate, and it naturally had a unique talent advantage for spatial fluctuations. At this moment, when Naruto calmed down and groped the Flying Thunder God technique, he immediately clearly sensed the extremely weak spatial fluctuation. Swish! The palm touched Kuwu, and a Flying Thunder God technique formed by chakra was also smoothly engraved on the handle of Kuwu. Amazed face, Naruto's Flying Thunder God technique symbol is such a happy smiley face. After successfully engraving his own Flying Thunder God technique on top of Kuwu, Naruto reached out and threw Kuwu into the distance. Shout! Kuwu nailed to the trunk of a tree 10 meters away. The next moment, Naruto's figure was instantaneous. Shout! Kuwu broke away again, this time from a distance of 20 meters. In the woods on the edge of the training ground, with each throw, Naruto's figure also teleported. Under the sun, a golden flash of light kept jumping in the training ground. Such an obvious move has also attracted the attention of many shadow doppelgangers. Wow! It's the Flying Thunder God technique. Since someone has already successfully cultivated, then we don't need to cultivate anymore, let's tell the body quickly. As a puff of smoke rose, the group of shadow doppelgangers who practiced the Flying Thunder God art also immediately lifted the shadow doppelganger art and returned to their bodies. Ninja School. Naruto, who had just arrived at the classroom and was waiting for the teacher to start the class, immediately felt the return of the shadow doppelganger. A large number of memories and experiences returned to the body, and Naruto immediately understood what happened in the training ground. One of the shadow doppelgangers has successfully cultivated into the Flying Thunder God technique. Naruto's heart was filled with surprise. As the son of the fourth generation of Hokage, Naruto Wave Wind naturally had enough understanding of the Flying Thunder God technique, a time-space ninjutsu. Since the second generation of Hokage created the Flying Thunder God art, in the entire Konoha, only the fourth generation of Hokage Wave Feng Shui Gate has successfully cultivated this time and space ninjutsu, and has fought across the ninja realm, winning the title of Golden Flash. It can be seen from this that the cultivation of the Flying Thunder God art is so difficult that ordinary people can't even do the step of getting started. Even geniuses such as the 3 generations of Hokage Ape Flying Sun Slash, Great Snake Pill, Tsunade and others were not allowed to enter in the face of the cultivation requirements of the Flying Thunder God art. After Naruto Wave Wind obtained the cultivation method of the Flying Thunder God art from his father Wave Fang Shuman, even if he had such a powerful auxiliary cultivation method as the multiple shadow doppelganger technique, he still didn't have a peek at the door after a month. But now, his shadow avatar has brought himself a big surprise. The Flying Thunder God technique, which had been unable to get started, had suddenly succeeded in cultivation, which made Naruto Wave not excited and excited in his heart. In the classroom, Naruto stood up excitedly, which also attracted the attention of many people on the left and right. Nara Shikamaru, who was sitting on his right, asked curiously, "Naruto, what happened? You look excited." Nearby Uchiha Suzuki, Haruno Sakura, Yamanaka Ino and others also looked over with a curious look. As the son of the fourth generation of Hokage, Naruto in this parallel world is very popular in the village, and he has many friends and companions. Hee, a very happy thing did happen, you will know later. Naruto suppressed the excitement in his heart, sat down again, and said mysteriously, "Cut, so mysterious." Uchiha Suzuki pouted, and said with a warlike look on his face, "Naruto, this morning's class actual combat competition, you have to be careful, this time I will definitely win you." Naruto glanced at Suzuki and said with a smile, "Suzuki, you still don't admit defeat so much, it's a pity that you don't know how many times you said this, but you haven't won me once." "Humph, less proud, this time I will definitely surprise you," Uchiha Suzuki said proudly. "Oh, it seems that you have improved again during this time." Seeing Uchiha Suzuki's confident posture, although Naruto said in his mouth, he didn't care in his heart. Even if Uchiha Suzuki's strength has improved, is it still comparable to himself? But he even successfully cultivated the Flying Thunder God technique. Thinking of this, Naruto was also a little curious in his heart. Strange, why hasn't that shadow avatar who successfully cultivated lifted the shadow avatar technique? Just as Naruto was wondering if he should go and see it, the teacher Iruka walked into the classroom. "Students, this morning's class is a practical competition, and now everyone is coming with me to the competition venue." After that, Iruka led everyone from the class to the competition hall inside the school. First match, Sakura Haruno vs Ino Yamanaka. "Two students, please come out." Iruka held the record sheet of the actual battle competition in his hand, and paired the students in the class with similar strength, and arranged a real battle competition. In the center of the field, Haruno Sakura and Yamanaka Ino were in their own ranks, and with Iruka's order, they suddenly fought together. Shuriken throwing, bitter collision, physical clashing, occasionally mixed with three-body techniques. After a rookie pecking at each other, Haruno Sakura won the final victory with a powerful punch. Next group, Akimichi Dingji vs Inazukaya. The last group, Naruto Wave vs Suzuki Uchiha. With Iruka's final group competition, the eyes of all the students in the entire class converged on the field. One is Naruto, the son of the fourth generation of Hokage and the perennial #1 in the age. The other is the son of the patriarch of the Uchiha wealthy family, and his strength is second only to Naruto Uchiha Suzuki. The strength of the two can be said to be completely more than that of their classmates, and they are stronger than one of the lower and even middle patients. Therefore, the actual battle competition between these two is exciting enough to attract the attention of the entire class. In the competition room, Suzuki Uchiha, who was dressed in a uniform of the Uchiha fan, looked proud, and looked at Naruto on the opposite side with a strong fighting intent in his eyes. "Naruto, I will definitely not lose to you again this time." "Oh, then you come on." Naruto Wave was full of thoughts about the Flying Thunder God technique, and when he heard Suzuki's words, he just answered casually. Seeing Naruto Wave win such a perfunctory attitude, Suzuki Uchiha only felt a wave of anger surge in his heart. "Naruto, you give me more seriousness, look down on people less." When the words fell, Suzuki Uchiha waved his hands, and more than a dozen shurikens were suddenly thrown and shot out. Bite! Bite! Ding! Naruto also swung his shuriken and knocked down all the incoming shurikens. Fire escape, how fireball technique. Wind escape, big breakthrough. The two ninjutsu bombardments collided together, and the blazing flames and violent whirlwind swept away, reflecting the entire competition venue red. "It's amazing, this is the real power of ninjas. Every time I see Naruto and Suzuki in real battle, it's amazing, their strength is improving too fast. Yes, I haven't graduated from the ninja school yet, I have already mastered such a powerful ninjutsu, this strength is more powerful than the next ninja. I haven't even fully learned the three-body technique until now, these two guys are actually so strong, are they really people of the same age as us? Don't compare with these two guys, one of them is the son of Hokage, and the other is the son of the Uchiha patriarch, and it is natural to have such strength." Around the competition room, many students looked at Naruto and the two who were fighting in real battle, and suddenly began to talk about it. As a teacher, Iruka was even more tense, always paying attention to the situation in the field. What a powerful ninja talent, whether it is Naruto or Suzuki, the two of them are probably stronger than my teacher now, Iruka said secretly in his heart. In the field, Naruto and Suzuki Uchiha didn't know what the others thought. At this moment, after the two collided with ninjutsu, they also immediately held the kunao confrontation, and the power, speed and skill brought by the powerful physical art collided, which dazzled everyone on the side. After some fighting, with the strong physical fitness of the Uzumaki clan, Naruto wave gradually pressed Sasuke Uchiha to the downwind by relying on his superior strength and speed. In the living room, Naruto looked at his shadow doppelganger with a puzzled expression, not knowing what the shadow doppelganger had done that day to make his mother Jushine so excited. Of course, Naruto didn't explain much, just shrugged his shoulders and immediately lifted the state of the shadow doppelganger. Boom! With the lifting of the shadow doppelganger, Naruto only felt that his soul consciousness was instantly submerged into Naruto's body along with the connection with the ontology chakra. Deep in his consciousness, Naruto's soul body appeared here. At the same time, in the living room outside, after seeing the shadow doppelganger automatically lifted, Naruto also broke free from Jushine's arms. "Mom, I still have something, call me after eating." "Okay." Naruto is tired after a day's class, go back to the room to rest first, and mom will cook. Naruto ran back to his bedroom and sat directly on the bed. Strange, what about the memories and cultivation experience of the shadow doppelganger? What about my Flying Thunder God art cultivation results? After the shadow avatar was lifted, Naruto did not receive any memory experience for the first time, but the exhaustion and sleepiness accumulated by the shadow avatar over the course of a day poured up. With the powerful physique of the Uzumaki clan, this fatigue did not have much effect on Naruto Wave. However, the results of the cultivation of the Flying Thunder God technique, which had been in his mind for a whole day, were not inherited from the shadow avatar, which surprised Naruto and was also disappointed. What's the situation? Aren't all memories and experiences coming back after the shadow avatar disappears? Naruto was puzzled, and was about to run out to ask Juzine, but suddenly felt a voice from the depths of his heart. Listening carefully, Naruto only felt his consciousness in a trance, and when he reappeared, he had come to an empty and boundless water. The surface of the water reflected everything, and Naruto looked around in surprise, and then his eyes were firmly fixed on the figure on the opposite side that looked exactly like himself. "Who are you? Where is this?" "I am the shadow doppelganger just now. Here is the essence of your spiritual consciousness. Here we all exist in the form of soul bodies," Naruto explained carefully. "Are you my shadow doppelganger? But didn't you just lift the dissipation? Moreover, why does the shadow avatar have a soul?" In the face of Naruto's explanation, more doubts surged up in Naruto's heart. "Because of an accident, as a shadow avatar, I have an independent soul consciousness, but I still rely on the existence of your ontology to exist." Naruto did not tell the truth about the passage of the space gate through the parallel world, but only changed the explanation that made sense. Fortunately, Naruto's personality was big enough, and there were not many doubts and questions, and he accepted Naruto's explanation as a matter of course. "So it's amazing. My shadow avatar actually has an independent soul consciousness. No wonder you are so strange today." Naruto nodded abruptly, and then as if remembering something, he quickly asked, "By the way, why didn't I receive your memory and cultivation experience?" Naruto raised his right hand and clenched his palm into a fist. "Just touch your fist. That's it." Naruto did not hesitate and also collided with his right fist. The two fists collided together, and the memories and cultivation experiences belonging to Naruto were instantly transmitted to Naruto's consciousness. With the space gate mark on his body, Naruto could actively choose to separate the memories that needed to be transmitted without letting the ontology Naruto detect any memories about another world. "Great, I finally learned the art of Flying Thunder God, and when my father comes back, I must surprise him." "Wow, you have actually learned so many sealing techniques, you are really powerful." Feeling the new memories and cultivation experiences in his consciousness, Naruto suddenly exclaimed excitedly, "Okay, you can go out with the body. By the way, cast the shadow avatar technique to let me go out too, it's a little boring here." Naruto pointed to the depths of his empty consciousness and said, "Well, how do you get out of here? Just meditate on it." Naruto nodded, and the figure of the soul body quickly disappeared here. In the bedroom, Naruto opened his eyes and jumped up with excitement. "The Flying Thunder God technique, I finally learned it." Shouting happily in his mouth, Naruto also immediately took out the kunao in his waist pack, and with a swipe of his palm, a Flying Thunder God technique was suddenly imprinted on it. Amazed face, leaving Kuwu in the bedroom, Naruto ran to the living room again. Flying Thunder God technique. Sensing the Flying Thunder God mark not far away, Naruto's figure disappeared instantly. In the bedroom, after successfully performing a Flying Thunder God technique, Naruto's excitement slowly calmed down. "By the way, the shadow doppelganger asked me to let him out." Naruto remembered the shadow doppelganger soul he had just seen in the depths of his consciousness, and immediately formed a seal and mobilized chakra. Shadow doppelganger art. Boom! In the smoke, a shadow doppelganger appeared in the bedroom. At night, above the living room, on the dining table, Naruto was eating his meal, and Naruto, the shadow doppelganger on the side, was being examined and explored by both Wave Feng Shuman and Jushine. Juzine, it's incredible that a shadow avatar can actually give birth to an independent soul consciousness. Bofeng Shuman Chakra, who is the same as Naruto, is indeed a shadow doppelganger, and I have not encountered this situation, and I don't know if it is good or bad. Yoshina glanced at Naruto, who was still burying his head in eating, and said abruptly, "No wonder Naruto's shadow doppelganger suddenly ran home today to accompany me all day. I thought it was he who knew that he cared about his mother, but now it seems that it is all the thoughts of the shadow doppelganger." Speaking of this, Yoshine's gaze towards the shadow doppelganger Naruto also brought a touch of softness. The form of the shadow avatar is very fragile. Once it is hit or chakra is exhausted, it will dissipate, but fortunately, your soul consciousness and shadow avatar generally rely on the ontology Naruto to exist, but you don't have to worry about the danger of death. Bofeng Shui Men glanced at the two Naruto at the table, and suddenly said, "To Naruto, I and Juzine can't both call you Naruto, so it's confusing. To make a distinction, Naruto, you will continue to call Naruto in the future." Wave Feng Shui Men first said towards the main body Naruto, and then looked at the shadow avatar Naruto, and his heart was full of desire for a name. "As for the shadow avatar, we can't always call you the shadow avatar. Since that's the case, let's help you choose a name again." Before the words came out of the mouth of Bofeng Shuman, Juzine on the side quickly interjected, "It's called Naruto Uzumaki, and my mother has a surname. This is just right. Well, I'll be called Naruto Uzumaki in this world from now on." Shadow doppelganger Naruto said obediently. Although it has only been a day since he came to this world, from Wei Feng Shuman and Yoshine, Naruto still felt the long-lost affection and warmth. This feeling made Naruto very comfortable and attached. Naruto on the side said happily, "In this way, won't I have another brother in the future?" Shadow avatar Naruto glanced at himself in this world and said lightly, "We are the same age, don't try to take advantage of me. I don't care, I'm an older brother anyway, and you're a younger brother." Wave Wind Naruto established the brotherly relationship between himself and the shadow avatar Naruto, and then put down the bowl and chopsticks and said proudly to the Wave Wind Watergate, "Dad, I finally learned the art of Flying Thunder God today, super cool." While speaking, Naruto Wave Wind had impatiently displayed his cultivation results in the Flying Thunder God technique. Swish! Silently, Naruto's figure instantly disappeared into the living room, but he had already returned to the bedroom through the Flying Thunder God technique. Bofeng Shuman stood up in surprise. "Flying Thunder God art, I didn't expect Naruto to actually take only a month to practice successfully. I haven't started before, I thought Naruto was not suitable for cultivating time-space ninjutsu." Yoshine on the side was also full of surprise in his expression, but he was more proud of Naruto for achieving such a cultivation result. At this moment, the shadow avatar Naruto walked to Juzine's side, stretched out his hand, and a Flying Thunder God technique was suddenly imprinted on the back of Juzine's right hand. Swish! The next moment, Naruto's figure instantly appeared beside Juzine. Looking at the symbol mark on the back of his right hand that looked like a smiley face, Juzine suddenly said, "Is this Naruto's Flying Thunder God technique? Much better than Watergate's." Bofeng Shuman also stepped forward, sensed the Flying Thunder God technique on the back of Juzine's hand, nodded and said, "It is indeed the Flying Thunder God technique. Naruto is really amazing." Naruto scratched his head embarrassedly. "Thanks to my brother's help, I was able to practice the Flying Thunder God art successfully." Watergate looked at the shadow doppelganger Naruto on the side in surprise. "So that's the case, I just said how Naruto suddenly opened up, it turns out to be your credit." Juzine remembered the cultivation progress of today's shadow avatar Naruto and himself to teach the art of sealing, and also said at this moment, "Today Naruto Uzumaki and I learned the art of sealing, and the speed of cultivation is also very fast, and many of the basic sealing techniques of the Uzumaki clan are proficient. It seems that Naruto Uzumaki's cultivation talent is very strong. Naruto, you have to work harder," Bofeng Shuman said. Naruto didn't care at all, and said with a smile, "My younger brother's cultivation talent is my cultivation talent, and my younger brother and I are one." Thinking of the relationship between the two Naruto, Wave Feng Shuman nodded. "That's right, I forgot that the memories and cultivation experience of the shadow avatar will be fed back to the body, and Naruto is right to say so. Even so, Naruto can't relax his cultivation. After all, you are an older brother, how can you always rely on your younger brother's cultivation results?" Juzine encouraged. "Yes, I am an older brother, and I have to practice harder." Naruto looked at the shadow doppelganger Naruto with fighting spirit, and his expression was no longer as uncaring as before. As the son of Hokage and possessing the physique of the Uzumaki clan, Naruto's strength naturally far exceeds that of his peers. In the past, when he was in the ninja school, Naruto Wave only needed to show a little strength to occupy the first position in his class. Even if Sasuke Uchiha opened the Sharingan, Naruto Wave did not really regard it as his opponent, let alone show his true full strength. For a long time, Naruto Wave Wind has not targeted his peers, but his father, the fourth generation of Hokage Wave Feng Shuman. Now, the appearance of the shadow avatar Naruto, whose powerful cultivation talent has allowed Naruto to finally find a competition target belonging to his peers. Although the relationship between the shadow doppelganger Naruto and Naruto Wave Wind was like one, the two independent soul consciousnesses still caused Naruto Wave Wind to desire victory and defeat in his heart. Seeing Naruto's scrappy demeanor, the shadow avatar Naruto smiled and said, "Then you have to redouble your efforts. If you lose to me, the identity of my brother will belong to me." A month later, in the Konoha training ground, feeling that all the chakras in his body were sealed by the sealing technique, and his body could not move at all, Naruto lowered his head, his face full of frustration. "I lost." And then, looking at the dejected Naruto, the shadow avatar Naruto reached out and lifted the sealing technique on his body, and then asked with a playful face, Brother is really good, let's try it here today, and look forward to your performance tomorrow. I will definitely not lose to you again tomorrow, definitely." Naruto shouted unwillingly and angrily, his expression full of depression. In the past month, in order to compete for the identity of the older brother and younger brother, Naruto Wave and the shadow doppelganger Naruto agreed to have a competition every day. The winner is the older brother of the day, and the loser is the smelly younger brother. However, among the more than 30 competitions, Naruto Hakase did not win once. At the beginning, the shadow avatar Naruto defeated Naruto Wave Wind again and again with the powerful Flying Thunder God technique. Later, various sealing techniques were added, making Naruto lose faster and faster. At the end of each day, the shadow avatar transmits the fruits and memories of his day's practice to Naruto. However, the same Flying Thunder God technique, the same sealing technique, but the power exerted by the shadow avatar Naruto is more powerful than that of Naruto Wave Wind. The heart, wisdom and unique talent in time and space ninjutsu in battle have always surpassed Naruto's strength and the shadow doppelganger. In the training ground, Naruto Wave quickly recovered after a burst of anger. Although he has never been able to defeat the shadow doppelganger Naruto, so that he can only play the role of a smelly brother in front of him, Naruto is still very grateful to the shadow doppelganger Naruto in his heart. Because of the powerful talent of the shadow avatar Naruto and the sharing of cultivation results, in just 1 month, Naruto Wave Wind felt the rapid improvement of his strength. A month ago, with the huge amount of chakra brought by his Uzumaki clan's physique, coupled with the results of his practice in Spiral Pill, Wind Ninjutsu, etc., Naruto Wave Wind asked himself that his strength was stronger than that of the elite shinobi in the village, but he was still not comparable to Shang Shinobu. However, after just 1 month, Naruto's strength now has increased by an unknown number of times, even if it is stronger than the elite shinobi. According to the words of Wave Fang Shuman, today's Wave Wind Naruto, as long as his actual combat experience keeps up, his strength is enough to compete with the shadow-level powerhouses of various villages. With such a huge increase in strength, the root of everything is in the shadow avatar Naruto, which makes Naruto the Wave Wind how not to be grateful. "Brother, do you perceive it?" In the empty training ground, Naruto's eyes flickered, and he suddenly whispered to Naruto, the shadow doppelganger. "Well, 2 rats, not long after leaving the house this morning, followed us." The shadow avatar Naruto said lightly, but there was a cold flash in his eyes. "Is it a dark ninja sent by Dad?" Naruto asked, not taking the 2 ninjas hidden in the shadows to heart. Shadow avatar Naruto shook his head. "Dad knows our strength, and we don't need the protection of the ninja in the dark department at all, and the chakra aura on those 2 mice is even more gloomy and dark than the ninja in the dark part, and their identities are already obvious." For a month, although Naruto spent most of his time practicing the Flying Thunder God art and the sealing art, he also learned about the situation of the ninja world in Konoha village in this parallel world. In the ninja world, there are also 5 major ninja villages of the 5 major countries, and there have also been 3 ninja world wars. But in the ninja world, some of the masterminds who should have existed have disappeared. According to the intelligence information that the shadow avatar Naruto obtained from Konoha, there is no trace of the existence of the organization in the ninja world, and Uchiha Madara did die in the hands of the original Hokage, and did not fake his death to escape. The country of Rain is still Hanzo as the leader, often appears in front of people, and Uchiha Obito does not die. All this made the shadow avatar Naruto realize that there was no black hand behind the scenes in this parallel world, and even the black did not exist. In Konoha village, Wei Feng Shui Men succeeded to the position of the 4th generation Hokage with his merits in the 3rd Ninja World War. Although almost 10 years have passed, several elders and high-ranking members of the older generation in the village still control a large part of the power in the village, making the rights of the Wei Feng Shui Gate, the Hokage, restricted everywhere. Among them, the ninja power left in the dark by Sarutobi and the root ninja power controlled by Shimura Dankai are the main obstacles. This information, the shadow avatar Naruto has known very clearly in the past month. Now, 2 root ninjas ran over to track and monitor themselves in Naruto Wave Wind, and this action had caused the shadow doppelganger Naruto to kill him. Naruto didn't know the inside story of all this, and after hearing the words of the shadow doppelganger Naruto, he asked a little unclearly, "Is it a ninja from the enemy village? Shall we arrest them and send them to Dad?" "Don't bother so much, just solve it directly." As soon as the shadow avatar Naruto's words fell, his figure disappeared in an instant. Swish! In a month's time, the shadow avatar Naruto had already left a large number of his own flying thunder god techniques all over the village. At this moment, a flying thunder god technique came to the shadowy shadows of the training ground, and before the two root ninjas could react, the two spiral pills in their hands had been directly pressed on their heads. Rumble! Rumble! The powerful destructive power of the spiral pill directly blew up the two root ninjas to a blur of flesh and blood, and fell on the spot. Swish! Naruto also followed the flying thunder god technique, and he was also stunned when he saw such a scene. You killed them, why keep it? Sooner or later it will be the enemy anyway. The coldness in the shadow doppelganger Naruto's eyes did not completely dissipate, and his figure disappeared again. Konoha Village, a secret place outside the village. This place is close to Konoha Village, but it is not within the perceptual enchantment of Konoha Village. Swish! A figure appeared out of thin air. It was Naruto, the shadow doppelganger who arrived with the art of the flying thunder god. This is the nest base of the root organization, Shimura Danzo, perceived. The Kagura heart I inherited from the Uzumaki clan makes the perception power of the shadow avatar Naruto enough to cover the entire root organization base. Even the base, which was more than 10 meters deep underground, was not hidden in front of the powerful chakra perception of the shadow avatar Naruto at this moment. Of course, such an obvious chakra perception also aroused the vigilance of those sentient ninjas in the base of the root organization. Report to Lord Tenzo, there are enemies using perception secret techniques to spy on the base. Deep in the root base, after hearing the report of the perception ninja, Shimura Dan, who also covered half of his face and half of his body with a bandage, hid his face and said coldly, find out the enemy and kill it, and bring the corpse back. As the leader of the root organization, Tuanzang will not allow anyone to pry into his secrets. Even if there is only a slight possibility of intelligence leakage, Tuanzang will only kill mistakes. Yes. For Danzo's order, the ninjas of the root organization did not hesitate to carry it out, and immediately a group of root ninja headed straight out of the base. Burst! Burst! Poof! However, before these ninjas of the root organization left the underground base, a golden flash swept all the way, and all the ninjas of the root organization along the way fell one by one in front of the invisible golden flash, without the slightest resistance. Golden glitter. For generations of Hokage, quickly report to Master Tuanzang, it's the wave of Feng Shui Gate attacking. The news quickly reached Tuanzang's ears, and Tuanzang, who was on the third underground floor, also had a look of surprise on his face after hearing the intelligence that Bo Feng Shui Gate had attacked the base. Why did the wave Feng Shui Gate suddenly attack the roots of the old man? How many dark ninjas did he bring with him? Tuanzang had many thoughts floating in his heart, and he even had plans to temporarily withdraw from the root organization base. After all, the wave Feng Shui Gate is powerful, and he is in the position of the fourth generation of Hokage, and the ninja power that can be mobilized far exceeds that of the root organization. Before figuring out the situation, Danzo didn't want to let his root organization power be damaged too much. As long as you avoid this raid of Bo Feng Shuman and spread the matter, then it will be time for Tuanzang to really fight back. After all, Danzo is one of the high-ranking people of Konoha Village, and even Hokage can't attack and kill the high level for no reason, otherwise people's hearts are undecided. When Danzo was secretly calculating in his heart, the ninja of the root organization who came to report gave an answer that surprised Danzo even more. Danzo-sama, the only person who attacked was Bo Feng Shuman, and there were no dark ninjas following him. What? Bo Feng Shuman actually dared to come to the old man alone. Tuanzang was surprised and angry at the same time. Surprised that Bo Feng Shuman is alone, as long as he finds the opportunity, he has a great possibility of completely leaving it in the roots. Angry at Bo Feng Shuman for being so bold, he didn't put Tuan hide himself and his roots in his eyes at all. Wind, take the root, the two of you lead all the ninjas in the root organization base to intercept the breakthrough of the wave Feng Shui Gate, and be sure to leave it completely behind. Tuanzang's voice was full of fierce killing intent, and his expression was decisive. Looking at the ninja of the root organization who disappeared in front of him, Danzo muttered, Bo Feng Shuman, if you want to blame you for making such a mistake. The body of the Hokage is actually in danger, and your position of the Hokage will be replaced by the old man. Tenzo touched his right eye, which was covered by a bandage, got up and walked towards the depths of the base. Since he decided to leave the Bo Feng Shui Gate completely, Tuanzang was also ready to take out all the hidden power in his hand, and kill with one blow without giving the Bo Feng Shui Gate any escape meeting. On the other side, the shadow avatar Naruto did not know that he was recognized as a wave wind water gate by the ninjas of the Danzo and Root organization. In the Root organization base, the shadow avatar Naruto's figure teleported extremely quickly, and the flying thunder god art displayed an extremely agile and rapid instantaneous effect in his hands. Like a flash of golden light, all the Root ninjas who tried to resist in front of them died one by one. The powerful ninjutsu, secret arts, and even sealing techniques unleashed in the hands of the ninja of the Root organization did not even have a chance to touch him in front of the shadow avatar Naruto. Golden flashes of light are constantly jumping, constantly harvesting the lives of ninjas in the Root base. It wasn't until Yamanaka Kaze and Oil Lady Root came with a large number of root ninjas to support that this situation was slightly alleviated. Everyone divided into 4 groups and blocked all the enemy's retreat. The sensing ninja is responsible for locking the location of the enemy. Destroy all the golden flashing flying thunder god, and don't let him leave the flying thunder god mark. Take the root, you are responsible for the main attack, and I will respond on the sidelines. The root ninja, under the organization of Yamanaka Kaze, began to attack and defend in an orderly manner, and destroyed all the flying thunder god marks they found. As a result, the path of action of the shadow avatar Naruto was also hindered, and although he could move in and out at will with the flying thunder god technique, it had become difficult to kill enemies as instantly as he had just now. Occult phosphorus worm. Secret technique, poisonous dust art. Seeing that the ninja of the Yamanaka organization trapped the shadow doppelganger Naruto, the oil girl took root and did not hesitate to perform her phosphorus worm secret technique. Countless nanoscale poisonous insects that could not be seen by the naked eye spread out from the oil girl's root, turning into invisible poisonous dust and polluting the place where the shadow avatar Naruto was. The root base, the violent collapse brought a chain reaction, almost destroying the entire 3 underground bases. Tudun Tuliu Wall, Wind Escape Vacuum Deu. The root ninja who survived in the base, Danzo, and the others performed ninjutsu in unison, and a passage burst out of the collapsed base. After coming to the ground, looking at the completely collapsed root organization base, Tuanzang's face was gloomy to the extreme. Danzo-sama, are you alright? Oil Girl Root also escaped with the help of the root ninja, and when she saw Danzo's figure, Oil Girl Root quickly gathered with the few remaining root ninjas. Take the roots, what about the mountain stroke? And what about Wave Feng Shuman? Danzo-sama, Yamanaka Kaze has been killed by the enemy, and it was not Wave Feng Shuiman who attacked us just now, but Naruto Wave Wind, son of the 4th generation of Hokage. The oil girl remembered the scene she saw last, and her face became extremely ugly. Naruto Wave Wind is extremely powerful, not only mastering the Flying Thunder God art, but also mastering a lot of powerful sealing techniques. It was just a shadow doppelganger that attacked us just now, but even so, it took us a huge price to solve his shadow doppelganger. After listening to the report of the oil girl taking roots, Tuanzang couldn't believe it. What? The person who just raided the old man's base was actually the little ghost of Naruto Wave Wind, and he was just a shadow doppelganger. Tuanzang really couldn't accept such cruel information, and questioned sharply. Master Tuanzang, what your subordinates said is true. Danzo-sama, the enemy just now is indeed the shadow doppelganger of Naruto. We have all seen it with our own eyes. The dozen or so root ninjas who survived also reported truthfully and testified. Impossible. How could a little devil who was still in a ninja school have such great strength? Looking at the collapsed root base and the root ninja who suffered heavy losses, Danzo really didn't want to believe that all this was done by a shadow doppelganger of Naruto Wave Wind. The roots of the old man must not be destroyed in the hands of a little devil just like that. A strong murderous intent flashed in Danzo's eyes, and he drank fiercely in his mouth. The old man is going to the village to find the 4th generation to ask for an explanation. Naruto Wave attacked the root base, tried to assassinate the high level of Konoha, and killed many root ninjas. This matter the old man will definitely treat him Naruto for a crime of treason against the village, and the 4th generation as his father cannot escape suspicion and responsibility. Just as Danzo shouted loudly and was about to take the remaining root ninjas to the village to ask for explanations, 2 figures suddenly appeared above the messy root base. Swish! Swish! Shadow Avatar Naruto came here again with the Flying Thunder God technique. This time, Naruto Hakaze also followed. Where is this? Brother, you just disappeared here? Are they enemies? Seeing the ruined and collapsed root base in front of him, as well as the root ninja in front of him who showed hostility, Naruto looked at the shadow doppelganger Naruto with a puzzled expression. I'll explain to you later. You first lay down the 4 red yang array as I said. Don't let these guys run away. The shadow avatar Naruto didn't say much nonsense, and directly sent Naruto to the wave line to set up the formation. Oh, for the shadow doppelganger Naruto Wave was full of trust in his heart, and he did not continue to ask at the moment. Multiple shadow doppelganger technique. Boom, 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 boom. After the 4 shadow doppelgangers appeared, they jumped directly to the square corners of the root base, and then cast the sealing enchantment together. For Red Sun Formation, the Crimson Flame enchantment stretched out in 4 directions, isolating the entire root base, and no one could escape. Seeing Naruto who came again, and the 4 Xiang array that completely blocked all retreats, Tuanzang's face was completely gloomy. Naruto, do you know what you're doing? Do you know what a felony it is to attack the top of the village? It's not too fast to tie up the old man. In the face of Danzo's fierce reprimand, the shadow avatar Naruto smiled disdainfully. Old fellow, are you brain broken? And at this time you are actually still saying these useless nonsense. Sealing technique, King Kong blockade. Not wanting to talk more nonsense with Danzo, the shadow avatar Naruto directly attacked. One by one, the Congo chain swept out, aiming directly at Danzo and the remaining dozen or so root ninjas. In the face of the powerful King Kong blockade, the dozens of root ninjas who had just escaped did not have much resistance at all, and in a blink of an eye, they were all bound and sealed by the King Kong chains, and even the oil girl took the root did not escape. Wind escape vacuum Deu, wind escape vacuum wave. Within the 4 Xiang array, Tuanzang cast multiple wind escape ninjutsu in a row, and he was able to barely block the attacking Vajra chain temporarily. Beside him, the 2 last surviving root ninjas also moved forward in unison and attacked the shadow avatar Naruto. New done MO killing technique, fire escape Phoenix immortal fire art. Looking at the slender wooden branches and flames that struck at great speed, the shadow avatar Naruto raised his eyebrows. Call. One of the root ninjas of the King Kong chain binding seal was directly pulled over by the shadow doppelganger Naruto. The same technique, the same 4 elephant seals. With the miserable cry of the root ninja, the powerful Li 4 elephant seal blocked all incoming attacks and sealed them down. A powerful perceptual force enveloped the past, and the shadow avatar Naruto instantly gained insight into the chakra aura of the 2 root ninjas. This chakra breath, one sunny and one gloomy, is the power of Mu-Dun bloodstains and Sharingan bloodstains. The shadow avatar Naruto looked at Danzo again, the mixed chakra breath, both the vitality of Mu-Dun and the cold pupil power of Sharingan. Your body is really disgusting. Hearing the words of the shadow doppelganger Naruto, Danzo immediately knew that the secret he was hiding had been discovered by him, and the murderous intention in his heart suddenly flourished. A, B, go all out, and you must completely kill Naruto wave wind here. Yes, Danzo-sama. Within the 4 Xiang array, the 3 of Danzo, A, and B divided into 3 directions and attacked Naruto in the same direction. Wind escape vacuum jade, new done tree sea birth, riding the eye of the wheel, the art of shackling. The swift wind, countless thick tree branches, and the powerful illusion of the Sharingan, all the attacks were all towards Naruto wave wind who was standing on the side. Hey, why are you attacking me? Naruto, who had been standing on the side, was watching with interest the battle between the shadow doppelganger Naruto and Danzo and the others, but he did not expect that the enemy's attack suddenly hit his side. Caught off guard, Naruto was directly controlled by the magic of the Sharingan, and he was about to be hit by the attacks of wind and Mu-Dun that followed. At the critical moment, more than a dozen Vajra chains came horizontally, blocking all the attacks. With the time to relieve, Naruto also broke out chakra and forcibly broke free from the illusion of the Sharingan. They should have regarded me as an ordinary shadow avatar of yours, and of course the attack will come directly towards your body. Shadow avatar Naruto smiled playfully. After all, solving a shadow avatar can't determine victory. Hearing the words of the shadow doppelganger Naruto, Naruto smiled bitterly, looked at Danzo and the others who were still continuing to attack, and cursed indignantly. These people are really not good things. I went out to see how you still attack me. Swish! Wave wind. Naruto's words fell, and a flying thunder god technique had already left the place and came to the outside of the 4 red sun array. Seeing Naruto wave wind leave on his body, leaving only a shadow doppelganger to fight with himself and the others within the 4 Xiang array, Danzo's brows were also deeply furrowed. Solve this shadow avatar first. Yes. Seeing that Danzo and the others aimed at themselves again, the shadow doppelganger Naruto was also undaunted. Look at my 4 elephant sealing technique. Shout! Shout! Few more than a dozen Vajra chains that bound and sealed the root ninja flew out and smashed directly towards the 3 of Danzo. Beware of the enemy's sealing technique. In the face of the move of the shadow doppelganger, Tuanzang and the others did not dare to let those root ninjas in the seal get close to them. Wind escape vacuum wave. The powerful wind-done ninjutsu bombarded continuously, and under the ruthlessness of Tenzo, all the root ninjas sealed by the Vajra chains died directly and tragically on the spot. Even the oil girl who was Tenzo's henchman was no exception. Old fellow, he's really ruthless. Seeing Danzo cracking his own sealing technique like this, the disgust of the shadow avatar Naruto for Danzo increased by 3 points. Dozens of hundreds of Vajra chains slammed into the 3 of Tuanzang, and Tuanzang, A and B also performed ninjutsu in unison to either resist the confrontation or dodge in an instant. Rumble! Rumble! Boom! Under the violent collision bombardment, puffs of smoke and dust scattered. The King Kong chain was fruitless, but the shadow doppelganger Naruto was not disappointed at all, but instead a sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. The smoke and dust were thick, but it did not affect the perception of the powerful shadow doppelganger Naruto. And during the bombardment of the Vajra chain just now, the shadow avatar Naruto also quietly engraved countless flying thunder god techniques through the contact of the Vajra chain on the ground rubble around the 3 of Tenzo. Swish! The figure of Naruto, the shadow doppelganger, quietly came behind A, and before he could react, a 4-image sealing technique had completely sealed the chakra in his body. The shadow avatar Naruto followed with a kick and directly kicked the armor that had lost the power to resist and fainted. Swish! Another flying thunder god technique came behind B, the same sealing technique, the same stun method. With the magic of the flying thunder god, A and B, the 2 root ninjas who mastered the bloodstains of Mu-Dun and the bloodstains of the Sharingan, were directly captured by the shadow doppelganger Naruto in one fell swoop. The smoke and dust dispersed, and looking at the two people who had been knocked unconscious by the seal, Tuanzang's face was extremely ugly. Useless waste. Tuanzang snorted coldly, and his eyes looked at Naruto outside the 4 red sun array. Naruto, the old man is a high-level elder of Konoha village, and the roots have always been guarding Konoha village, and you attacked the roots and tried to assassinate the high-level elders. Naruto, are you trying to betray the village? Seeing Danzo look at him again, Naruto Wave Wind directly rolled his eyes, ignoring Danzo's shouting and intimidation. Haha, Tuanzang, are you begging for mercy? The shadow avatar Naruto didn't explain the difference between himself and Naruto Wave Wind, and he couldn't help but laugh when he saw Danzo's fierce and inward-looking appearance. Naruto, you damn little ghost, the old man will never give up today's matter. The old man wants to see how the 4th generation will exonerate you. Tunzo sneered, obviously making up his mind to hold Naruto and Wave Fang Shuiman accountable for today's matter. Tuanzang, you are still so naive when you are a lot older. Do you think you can still leave from my hands alive today? Naruto, if you want to kill the old man, you have to hurry. The battle happening here must have attracted the attention of the village. You don't have much time. There was a hint of ridicule between Danzo's gloomy face, not believing that Naruto could kill himself in a short time. Although the strength that Naruto Wave Wind has just shown is terrifying, Danzo itself is not easy to match, and he still has full confidence in wanting to delay for a while. And as long as it drags on for a while, when the ninjas in the village come, the story of Naruto's attack on the roots and Danzo will be completely publicized. At that time, Tuanzang's counterattack will really come. Within the 4 Xiang array, hearing Danzo's mocking words, Naruto also understood Danzo's intentions. Obviously, in the face of Naruto Wave, who has mastered the art of the Flying Thunder God, Danzo already knows that he can't kill him at all, and what he is trying to do now is to publicize today's events, punish Naruto Wave with the help of the power of the village, and by the way, create trouble for the 4th generation of Mibo Fang Shuman. Oh, what a good idea, it's a pity that you don't know anything about my power. The gaze of the shadow avatar Naruto looked at Danzo with ridicule. Thank you for the reminder, time is indeed running out, I should also send you on your way, Danzo. Sealing technique, spiral burial. The huge great jade spiral pill condensed in the hands of the shadow avatar Naruto, and the 2 different sealing runes of the 4 elephant seal and the 4 elephant seal were staggered and superimposed and merged into the great jade spiral pill. And with the integration and superposition of the 2 sealing techniques, the volume of the large jade spiral pill in the hands of the shadow avatar Naruto also rapidly condensed and shrunk, and the originally blue giant sphere turned into a small pitch-black sealing spiral pill. The sealing spiral pill was gently thrown out by the shadow avatar Naruto, and under the frightened look on Danzo's face, the small pitch-black sealing spiral pill instantly exploded. The black sealing rune continued to expand along with the explosion of the sealing spiral pill, instantly swallowing up most of the entire area within the 4 red sun array. The terrifying suction power emanated from the center of the explosion of the sealing spiral pill, swallowing everything in the area affected by the sealing rune. Rumble. In the face of this terrifying sealing power, all resistance seemed so weak and small. The sealing rune that burst out in an instant did not give Tuan Hyde any evasion and escape at all. Within the 4 red sun array, the pitch-black sealing rune flashed away, leaving a huge and smooth deep pit. The power of perception unfolded with all its strength, and the shadow avatar Naruto reached out and threw a flying thunder god kunai high in the air. Swish! The figure instantly came to the sky, and a sealing spiral pill once again condensed in the hands of the shadow avatar Naruto. Sealing technique, spiral burial. Danzo, who escaped death with his Inage, the secret technique of writing chakra eyes, was about to appear to sneak up on the shadow avatar Naruto, but found that the shadow avatar Naruto directly left the place with the flying thunder god technique, followed by a spiral burial that exploded in an instant. Rumble. Under the terrifying power of the seal, Tuanzang once again fell into death. Tuanzang's body has 2 3-hooked jade writing wheel eyes, one in the right eye and one in the palm of the right hand. It seems that he will be killed again. With the power of Kagura Heart's Eye, the aura of the Sharingan hidden on Danzo's body could not conceal the perception of the shadow doppelganger Naruto. Sealing technique, spiral burial. With the sealing spiral pill in his hand, the shadow avatar Naruto directly came to the location where the perceived group appeared in the group. Rumble. The power of the seal swept out again, directly devouring the shadow avatar Naru, who did not dodge, and Danzo, who had just appeared. Looking at Danzo's last frightened and distorted face, the shadow avatar Naruto returned to Naruto Wave Wind with satisfaction. Seeing the end of the battle and feeling the return of the shadow avatar Naruto, who had been watching the play on the side, also lifted the 4 red sun array. At this moment, a golden flash appeared here. Swish! The 4th generation of Hokage Wave Fang Shui Gate rushed here at great speed with the art of the Flying Thunder God, and as soon as he appeared, he saw a messy root base, and Naruto Wave Wind standing in the ruins of the base. Naruto, why are you here? Seeing the arrival of the Wave Fang Shui Gate, Wave Wind Naruto suddenly scratched his head a little embarrassed. Dad, why are you here? Seeing Naruto's expression of doing something wrong and wanting to dodge, Wave Fang Shuman's heart couldn't help but sink. Naruto, could it be that you were the one who just broke out here in battle? Although the root base is not within the Shroud of Konoha Village's perception enchantment, after all, it is not far from the village, and the information that the battle broke out here was quickly sent to the Wave Fang Shui Gate as the Hokage. Hake's Mizuman came all the way, originally thinking that an enemy from the outer village had invaded Konoha and fought with the ninja of the roots. But I didn't expect to see the results completely beyond my expectations. Thinking of the 4 red sun array that he had just seen in the distance, Bofang Shuman already understood that what happened here was definitely inseparable from Naruto. Faced with his father's questioning from Wave Fang Shuman, Naruto Wave Wind didn't know how to explain, but fortunately, the shadow doppelganger Naruto spoke in time. Let me out, I'll explain. Dad, you wait. Naruto Wave Wind sealed his hands, the art of shadow doppelganger. Boom! The shadow avatar Naruto appeared and immediately briefly explained what happened. Danzo actually sent the root ninja to secretly track and monitor you, and also conducted human experiments in the root base, secretly plotting the blood succession limit of Senju and the Uchiha clan, and desecrating the body of the original Naruto-sama. It is indeed an unforgivable crime. After listening to the mistakes that Naruto had made for Danzo and the root ninja, even the Wave Fang Shui Gate showed a cold light on his face and truly realized the darkness and danger hidden by Danzo and the root. Seeing the change in Wave Fang Shuman's expression, Naruto hurriedly said again, when Tuan Zhang saw that the matter was exposed, he wanted to kill me, so I could only fight back and seal it. Yes, that one-eyed old man named Tuan Zhang is broken, and he led people to attack me vigorously. Naruto on the side also said, squeezing his eyes at Naruto the shadow doppelganger while speaking. Ignoring the small movements between the two Naruto, Wave Fang Shuman carefully sensed the root base, but only found A and B who had been knocked unconscious by the seal. After being knocked unconscious by the shadow avatar Naruto's seal, A and B were thrown at the edge of the 4 red sun array, and luckily avoided the 3 powerful spiral burials. Wave Fang Shui Gate brought the 2 to him and looked at Naruto, the shadow doppelganger. Apart from the 2 of them, what about the rest of the ninjas of Danzo and Nebu? Didn't you just say you sealed them all? In the face of Wave Fang Shuman's inquiry, the shadow avatar Naruto replied, yes, I used the 4 elephant sealing technique to seal Danzo and the other root ninjas. The 4 elephant sealing technique, isn't that complete death? When Bofang Shuman heard this, he immediately glanced at the shadow doppelganger Naruto in disgust. Dad, the ninja in the village is here, let's go home first, and you'll handle it here. By the way, there is evidence of Tuan Zhang conducting human experiments in the root base, and the 2 of them A and B are the experimental subjects of Mudun and Writing Will I, which is enough for you to condemn Tuan Zhang and the evil of root. Dad. Sensing that the ninja in Konoha village was approaching, the shadow avatar Naruto left 2 words, and directly pulled Naruto Wave Wind and chose to run, without giving Wave Wind Water Gate the slightest chance to speak. Swish! Seeing the 2 Naruto who left with the Flying Thunder God technique, Bofang Shuman also shook his head helplessly. Not mentioning how the Wave Fang Shui Gate dealt with the aftermath of the Danzo and the roots. After the shadow doppelganger Naruto left the root base with the Wave Wind Naruto, he did not go home directly, but came to the Hokage Rock in Konoha village. Standing by the high Hokage Rock, looking at the Konoha hidden village at his feet, the shadow doppelganger Naruto spoke. Naruto, do you know why I went on a killing spree against Danzo and the root ninja today? Naruto, why? Outsiders must first settle inside. Shadow doppelganger Naruto said in a deep voice. What do you mean? Seeing that Naruto Wave did not understand what he meant, Naruto was also a little speechless, and then directly chose to analyze the situation in Konoha village to Naruto in the simplest and most straightforward words. In general, don't look at Konoha village as prosperous today, but there are many hidden dangers inside. In the older generation, the 4 Konoha high-ranking people led by Sarutobi Hinata and Danzo have always divided some of the rights that belong to Hokage, and the Uchiha clan is not very secure, and the forces of the Konoha family such as Hinata and Inuga Butterfly have not fully turned to Hokage's side. After listening to the story of the shadow doppelganger Naruto, Naruto was also surprised. I didn't expect the situation in the village to be so complicated, so Dad, this Hokage should also be very hard. Dad's personality is a little gentle, and the enemies in the outer village can be merciless, but in the face of some guys in the village, Dad's means are still too soft. Shadow Avatar Naruto turned to look at Naruto Wave Wind. Now that our strength has reached the shadow level, it's time to help Dad remove those obstacles in the village. The older generation of guys are still nostalgic for positions of power, which is not in line with the will of fire passed down from our Konoha village. Okay, let's help Dad put those annoying guys down. Naruto was quickly persuaded by the shadow doppelganger Naruto, and the two began to discuss how to target the remaining Konoha high-ranking officials. This time to eradicate Danzo and Root, because the Root ninja provoked it first, plus Danzo and Root did commit a lot of things that were forbidden in Konoha village, so the shadow avatar Naruto was also unburdened when he started his hand. However, if it is aimed at the other 3 Konoha high level such as Ape Flying Sun Slash, they can't directly kill the door like this, and without sufficient evidence, arbitrarily attacking the Konoha high level will only bring extremely adverse effects to the fourth generation of Hokage. On the Hokage Rock, hearing that he couldn't directly do anything to the other Konoha high-ranking people, Naruto Wave was also a little annoyed. So what should we do? Shadow Doppelganger Naruto sneered, it's very simple, we just need to show our strength, and then step by step eat away the ninja power that the ape flying sun left in the shadows. Without the support of the Dark Ninja, Sarutobi/'s power and influence in Konoha village will decline dramatically, and if he is smart enough, he will know that he should voluntarily give up his position at the top of Konoha and retire completely. Naruto, what if he doesn't retreat? Then continue to suppress and cut off the ninja power belonging to the Sarutobi clan, so that Sarutobi knows that if he still misses the position of high-level Shadowsuke, the Sarutobi clan will be completely cut off because of him alone. It's such a troublesome look. No matter, brother, I will do whatever you say, we join forces together, no one will be our opponent. Naruto shouted. Okay, then let's have a showdown with my father and mother tonight, some things still need the cooperation of my father. At night, Naruto's house. After dinner, the family of four remained in the living room. The two Naruto sat on the couch and listened to the subsequent development of Hakafeng Shuman telling about Danzo and the roots. The dark part found a lot of scroll records of human experiments in the root base, in addition to some of the body cells of the original Hokage and the body cells of Uchiha, plus the two surviving experimental subjects A and B. The evidence of the guilt of Danzo and Root has been completely determined. After Bofeng Shuman finished talking about the results of the follow-up treatment of Danzo and Root, he looked at the two Naruto again. This battle in the root base is too obvious, and I can't hide the fact that you two made a move, otherwise the village will always be on guard and unable to rest assured. However, I didn't say anything about the relationship between you, and the people in the village will only think that Naruto alone took action to eradicate Danzo and Roots, Bofeng Shuman said with a smile. Ah, how is it? I just put a 4 red sun array, and I didn't do it from beginning to end. Naruto shouted. The shadow avatar Naruto said, it's okay, you can hide one more whole card, anyway, I am indeed Naruto's shadow doppelganger, although it is a little special. Inside the Hokage's office, Sarutobi looked earnestly and worried. Shinosuke is the eldest son of the old man, I really don't want to see him killed by Orochimaru one day. Facing the pleading gaze of the three generations, Bofeng Shuman almost couldn't help but soften his heart. At the critical moment, it was the shadow avatar Naruto who stood up. Lord Naruto's order has been given, how can you change the order overnight? As an S-class rebel wanted by the village, the Great Snake Pill has a large number of village's intelligence secrets and ninjutsu information, and this time it is difficult to get information on his whereabouts, how can he easily let it go? Sarutobi Shinosuke, as the head of the Dark Department, must also be the strongest person under the Hokage in Konoha village. What is the problem with him leading the team to hunt down and kill Orochimaru? The shadow avatar Naruto looked at the ugly-looking ape flying sun, and said in a deep voice, if it weren't for the 3 generations of Miki who let go of the big snake pill with a soft heart, how could there be these hidden dangers now? If Saname is really not at ease, why not help our Dark Ministry minister and accompany him to capture the big snake pill? Presumably if the teacher of the 3rd generation is out of the horse, the big snake pill will definitely be captured. Presumptuous. When the old man talks to the 4th generation, how can you interrupt? Ape Flying Sun said angrily. Shadow Doppelganger Naruto sneered, as a shadow ninja, I only obey the orders of Naruto alone, and the rest of the people have no right to order me. Saname, you have been retired from the position of Hokage for 10 years, but you have no right to order the Dark Ninja to do things. You! The words of the shadow avatar Naruto made the Ape Flying Sun glared angrily. Seeing that the wave Feng Shui gate on the side was silent, Ape Flying Sun Chopper also knew in his heart, and saw that the 4th generation of Hokage really wanted to take back the position of the Minister of Darkness into his hands. Okay, the meaning of the purpose of the 4th generation is understood. Sarutobi turned around and left the Hokage's office, his expression becoming significantly lower. Looking at the lonely figure of Sarutobi Hibiki, Bofeng Shuman spoke in a deep voice, Naruto, promise me not to move Sarutobi Shinosuke and his wife. Good. Shadow Doppelganger Naruto nodded in agreement. This time, anyway, he had already taken back the position of the Minister of the Dark Department, and Naruto did not want to make a conflict with the wave Feng Shui gate because of this matter. In the dark part, after Naruto became a shinobi, he naturally needed to form his own ninja squad. In this regard, Wave Feng Shuiman took great care of his son, and directly tuned out the list of all the dark ninjas, leaving it to Naruto Wave to choose. Naruto Wave directly handed over the matter to the Shadow Avatar Naruto, and the Shadow Avatar Naruto, who was familiar with the situation in Konoha, finally selected his own 3 squad members, Uchiha Itachi, Yakushi Pocket, Matt Kai. Of the 3, only Uchiha Itachi was originally a ninja of the Dark Division, while Yakushi Pocket belonged to the spy staff of the Roots, and after Danzo and Root were destroyed, the Shadow Avatar Naruto asked Tatsu Feng Shuiman to transfer Yakushi Pocket back to the village and became a member of the Dark Squad under his command. And Matt Kai, who has not been allowed to join the Dark Department due to personality reasons, was also chosen by the Shadow Avatar Naruto. Time passed, and in the blink of an eye, another month passed. In the Dark Department, Kakashi gradually took the position of temporary minister of the Dark Department. As a disciple of the fourth generation of Hokage Wave Fang Shuman, Kakashi is the head of the Dark Department and also helps the Wave Fang Shui Gate better control the ninja power of the Dark Division. At the same time, Naruto, who joined the Dark Part, did not stop his movements under the guidance of the Shadow Avatar Naruto. Through the distribution of different missions in the Dark Division, tasks that are not much dangerous are given to the Dark Squad loyal to the Hokage, and those with great potential risks are given to the Dark Squad loyal to the Ape Flying Sunday. In just 1 month, the failure rate of the Dark Squad loyal to the Sarutobi Slash and the loss rate of the ninja has nearly doubled, while the completion rate of the Dark Squad loyal to the Hokage has increased significantly. In this way, the power of the Dark Ninja under Naruto gradually grew, and the position in the Dark Department was also constantly improving, and the remaining power belonging to the Ape Flying Sun Slash was slowly cut off step by step. This way of boiling frogs in warm water is completely in line with Hokage's rights, and it does not leave anyone with any handle. Even if the Ape Flying Sun Slash has the intention to stop it, it is powerless. After all, the Dark Part has always belonged to the direct line of the Hokage, and as the fourth generation of the Hokage, how to distribute the tasks of the Dark Part is not something that the Ape Flying Sun can intervene in at all. In this process, Naruto Wave took his Dark Squad and continued to complete tasks belonging to the Dark Department. Through various dark missions, Naruto Wave Wind has also gained a lot of practical combat experience, and his own strength has been continuously improved. At the same time, under the arrangement of the Shadow Avatar Naruto, with the implementation of the mission in the Dark Department, Naruto Wave Wind also has good contact with various forces in Konoha Village and the Land of Fire. Naruto's home, in the study. After reading and writing down all the ninjutsu, sealing techniques, forbidden arts, and secret arts in Konoha's Book of Seals, Naruto put the scroll away again. As the son of Hokage, the Shadow Avatar Naruto certainly had to make good use of this identity. So in this month, Naruto Wave Wind mixed up in the Dark Part, while the Shadow Avatar Naruto stayed at home most of the time, accompanying Watergate and Yoshine while reading and memorizing many intelligence scrolls, secret materials and sealed books in Konoha Village. Whether he could learn it or not, whether he used it or not, the Shadow Avatar Naruto had all this knowledge and information that only Hokage had the right to watch and read. And this knowledge and information, whether it is for Naruto Wave in this world or Naruto Uzumaki in the main world, will be a precious intangible wealth. On the border of the Land of Fire, Naruto Wave Wind and the three-person squad of Uchiha Itachi, Yakushi Pocket and Medi have just completed an A-level mission in the Dark Department. Rest overnight and leave tomorrow to return to the village. In the town, Naruto Wave calmly arranged the itinerary of the Dark Team, and the three of Uchiha Weasel did not suspect and dispersed. After sending off 3 teammates, Naruto Wave went all the way to the hot spring in the town and took a warm bath. No one noticed that in the process, a shadow doppelganger left from Naruto. Kagura's powerful perception power radiated, and the Shadow Avatar Naruto directly locked his target, and then directly left the town with a Flying Thunder God technique, and rushed all the way towards the target position. Swish! In the dense forest, on the remote forest path, the famous bounty hunter's corner is walking slowly. The Shadow Avatar Naruto found this and directly called out to Kakuto. "Jiaodu, are you interested in taking a business?" Seeing the Shadow Doppelganger Naruto who suddenly appeared with the Flying Thunder God technique, Kakuto's pupils shrank violently. But when he heard the words of the Shadow Doppelganger Naruto, Kakuto's originally wary and tense body also relaxed slightly. Flying Thunder God Technique. You are Naruto of Konoha. In the past month, Naruto Wave has been active in the ninja world as a Dark Part, and the powerful Flying Thunder God art and sealing art have long been spread throughout the 5 major countries, and Kakuto as a bounty hunter, of course, has also heard this intelligence news. At this moment, seeing the appearance of the Shadow Avatar Naruto, Kakuto also immediately determined the identity of the person who came. Interesting, your Konoha village will actually have a mission for a bounty hunter to pick up. It seems that this mission is very special. Seeing that Kakuto had misunderstood, the Shadow Avatar Naruto shook his head. The deal I want to make with you has nothing to do with Konoha. The Shadow Avatar Naruto took out a sealing scroll from behind him and threw it directly to Kakuto. There are 50 million taels in the seal scroll, of which 35 million taels are used as honorarium for the transaction, and the other 15 million taels are used as hush money. Shadow Doppelganger Naruto looked at Kakuto and said bluntly, "I want you to help me kill someone, Sarutobi Asuma." Kakuto took the sealing scroll, first carefully checked whether there were any traps, then opened the sealing scroll, and checked the number of remuneration. Sarutobi Asuma, isn't that the son of the 3rd generation purpose of your Konoha village, Naruto? Your son of the 4th generation purpose actually wants to kill him. It seems that even the number 1 ninja village in the ninja world is also full of dirty sins inside. Kakuto put away the honorarium, first mocking Naruto and Konoha, and then said, "But these have nothing to do with me. Don't talk nonsense. Since you received my honorarium, it means that you agreed to the transaction, but you can't break the contract. The shadow avatar Naruto smiled coldly, and his figure instantly came behind Kakuto, and before he could react, a hand was already pressed on Kakuto's shoulder. Swish! The Flying Thunder God technique was launched, and the shadow avatar Naruto directly took Kakuto to another town in the Land of Fire. As soon as the two appeared, Kakuto had already jumped away in an instant, and his eyes looked at the shadow doppelganger Naruto in horror. Seeing the doubt and fear under Kakuto's eyes, the shadow avatar Naruto smiled. When you took the sealing scroll, my Flying Thunder God technique was already engraved on your body. Don't worry, as long as you complete the transaction as agreed, I won't do anything to you. There will be many transactions between you and me in the future, so that it is convenient for me to find you. Humph. I don't want someone to suddenly be around me at any moment. Kakuto secretly sensed his body, but he didn't find any Flying Thunder God technique style existence, and his fear of Naruto was also higher in his heart. Originally, Kakuto was still ready to swallow the task reward directly, ignoring the deal that the shadow avatar Naruto said, but now, after seeing the powerful strength of the shadow avatar Naruto, Kakuto also put away the careful thoughts in his heart. Where is this? Only then did Kakuto look at the somewhat unfamiliar environment around him. This is the closest town to the capital of the Land of Fire, and Sarutobi Asuma happened to change shifts today, and did not guard the daimyo in the capital, but took a break here. The shadow avatar Naruto said lightly. Obviously he had already investigated the situation clearly. Kakuto took a deep look at the shadow doppelganger Naruto, and then directly attacked the location where Chakra had the strongest reaction in the Perception Town. Rumble! Rumble! Boom! Soon, a burst of bombardment sounded in one of the towns, and the 5 attribute ninjutsu were randomly combined in the hands of Kakuto, showing the terrifying strength of the shadow-level powerhouse. In the face of Kakuto, who mastered the secret art of earth grievances and had 5 lives, Sarutobi Asuma, who did not know the enemy's information, was soon defeated and killed, and even another Fire Nation guardian by his side, the 12 warriors of the Ninja Teraku, was also killed. Seeing that Kakuto successfully completed the transaction content, the shadow avatar Naruto also left here directly. The next day, Naruto returned to Konoha village with his dark squad, and the intelligence news of Sarutobi Asuma's murder was also transmitted back to Konoha village. Receiving this news, the ape Flying Sun Chop was also greatly shocked, and he couldn't help the pain of losing his son in old age, and his expression became more and more low. On the same day, Sarutobi Riko personally went to the Hokage office and had a long secret conversation with the 4th generation Hokage Wei Feng Shuman. Subsequently, at the Konoha Murakami Shinobi Conference, Sarutobi took the initiative to resign from the position of Hokage's assistant, and many ninjas of the Sarutobi clan in the Dark Department also took the initiative to retreat, and the power of the Dark Department was completely transferred to the hands of the Wei Feng Shui Gate. There was an undercurrent in Konoha village, and the power changes at the top of the village tugged at the heartstrings of many people. Seeing that the 3 generations of Miku Flying Sun Chopper completely retired from the top of power, some family ninjas who were attached to the 3 generations of purpose also slowly changed their goals and turned to the 4th generation of Mikubo Feng Shuman. Among them, the 3 families of pigs, deer, and butterflies are the most decisive. The situation in the village could not be concealed from those who had a heart, and Nara Shikaisa, who had been promoted to assistant Hokage, could see it clearly. With the collapse of the Tuanzang and Root organizations, the situation in the dark part has changed, and the Shimura clan and the Sarutobi clan, who were once the high-ranking power of the older generation, have gradually declined. And without the help of Danzo and Sarutobi Hinata, the remaining 2 high-level advisors turned to Koharu and Mito Minion, and gradually lost their right to speak in the face of the increasingly powerful 4th generation of Hokage. The power belonging to Hokage in Konoha village was fully controlled by the 4 generations of Hokage Wei Feng Shuman, and the high-level elders who originally restricted Hokage were also suppressed and targeted. Behind all this, it seems that the 4th generation of Hokage Wei Feng Shui Gate is rebuking Fang Xian, but it is actually the shadow doppelganger Naruto hidden behind him who gives advice. It is precisely because of this that in order to prevent the family ninja from being affected by the high-level power struggle, many small and medium-sized clan forces in Konoha, led by Inuga Butterfly, have turned to the side of the 4th generation of Hokage. At night, Naruto's house. The family of 4 gathered together again and talked about the changes in the village and their own affairs. After the resignation of the 3rd generation, now the village top still needs a Hokage assistant. I am determined to let Uchiha Fugaku take the role. Naruto, what do you think? Wei Feng Shuiman said, but his eyes were on the shadow doppelganger Naruto. After these 2 months of getting along, Wei Feng Shuiman is well aware of the vision of the shadow avatar Naruto, so he will want to hear the opinion of the shadow avatar Naruto in many things. Uchiha Fugaku is indeed a very good candidate, and appointing him to the position of Hokage's assistant can also win over and appease the Uchiha clan to a certain extent. Naruto, the shadow doppelganger, continued with a calm face, but before this, the police department of the Uchiha clan needs to be changed. Uchiha Fugaku cannot continue to serve as the head of the police department, and the police department cannot be all ninjas of the Uchiha clan. If you want the Uchiha clan to fully integrate into the village, isolation will only cause deeper misunderstandings and contradictions, and the Konoha police department cannot continue to be controlled by the Uchiha clan alone. Bofang Shuman nodded and said, I will discuss this matter with Patriarch Uchiha Fugaku. Uchiha Fugaku is a smart man, and he has no reason to refuse to exchange the position of head of the police department for entering the upper echelons of the village. The shadow avatar Naruto thought about it and still asked Wei Fang Shuman, Dad, do you know the strength of Uchiha to stop the water? Bofang Shuman, stop the water? You mean kaleidoscope writing wheel eyes? Shadow avatar Naruto asked again, did Uchiha Shisui reveal what his kaleidoscope pupil technique is? Shui Shui has told me that it is a pupil technique called another heavenly god. Wei Fang Shui Men did not reveal the specific ability of the other Tenjin pupil technique, but the shadow avatar Naruto had already known it. The water stop is still the same water stop. The shadow avatar Naruto sighed secretly in his heart, but still said, the pupil technique of stopping water, Dad, you just have it in your heart. Ha! Do you know the kaleidoscope pupil ability to stop water? Although the shadow avatar Naruto only reminded him slightly, but Wei Fang Shuiman was not a fool, and immediately realized that Uchiha's other heavenly god pupil technique had already been understood by the shadow avatar Naruto. There are many similar things, and in the past 2 months, the shadow avatar Naruto has shown a lot of understanding of Konoha village and even the ninja world. These things have always been remembered by Bofang Shuman, until today I finally couldn't help but ask. Naruto, you seem to know a lot of secret information, some of which even I, the Hokage, don't know. Where did you get it? There were only doubts between Bofang Shuman's expressions, but there was no slightest vigilance and doubt about the doubts on the shadow avatar Naruto. After all, after more than 2 months of getting along, the attitude of the shadow avatar Naruto towards himself and Jushine, as well as the various strategies to help Konoha village, has already made Heifang Shuman fully accept his accidental son. Juzine on the side also looked over curiously. Obviously, with the continuous actions and plans of the shadow avatar Naruto, some doubts have long been detected by the Watergate couple, but they are just concerned about the feelings of the shadow avatar Naruto, so they have not been revealed. Today, Bofang Shuman finally asked the doubts in his heart by stopping the water. The shadow avatar Naruto was silent for a moment and then said, Dad, Mom, do you know about parallel worlds? Are you Naruto from another world? Wei Fang Shuman, who was proficient in time and space ninjutsu, was the first to react, and looked at the shadow avatar Naruto with a shocked expression. The shadow avatar Naruto nodded and explained his origin a little. I do come from another parallel world. In that world I am called Naruto Uzumaki, and on the day I was born, the Nine Tails Rebellion occurred in Konoha village. The shadow avatar Naruto briefly introduced his life in the overworld, and added some of the content of the original Naruto, giving an explanation for the reason why he knew a lot of secret information. However, after listening to the story of the shadow doppelganger Naruto, the two of Wei Fang Shuman and Jushina had long been unable to care about these things, and they were all shocked by the tragic childhood of the child named Naruto Uzumaki in another world. Strong sentimentality welled up in his heart, and Jushina hugged the shadow doppelganger Naruto in his arms. Naruto, in the future, I and Watergate will be your parents and we will definitely take good care of you. So that's the case. I didn't expect me and Juzine in another world to die in battle so early. Wei Fang Shuman's gaze towards the shadow doppelganger Naruto also became softer. In the living room, after listening to the story of the shadow doppelganger Naruto, many doubts in the hearts of Bofang Shuman and Jushina were explained. And seeing that the emotions of Wei Fang Shuman and Juzine became sentimental, the shadow doppelganger Naruto also quickly changed the topic. Dad, let's talk about the Uchiha family. Although Uchiha Shueishui has the strength and vision of a transcendent family, the pupil technique of the other gods is still too dangerous. Dad, you as a Hokage still need to pay attention to a little. After all, people change. Although this is a bit of a sin, Uchiha Shisui may most likely remain loyal to Hokage and loyal to the village for the rest of his life. But who let Uchiha stop the water master the dangerous pupil technique of the other gods, and the shadow avatar Naruto also needs to consider that what if happens? Leave this matter to me. I will find a way to develop a sealing technique specifically used to protect the soul consciousness and thoughts, as a preventive means to deal with the pupil technique of other heavenly gods. Shadow doppelganger Naruto thought about it and said, although the Bitenjin pupil art is powerful and known as the strongest illusion art in the ninja world, there has never been any invincible ninjutsu in this world. As long as it is ninjutsu, it has its flaws and shortcomings, and there must be a targeted way to crack it. And the shadow avatar Naruto, who has the memory of the main world itself, has a personal experience of other gods, and this experience and memory is also the strength for the shadow avatar Naruto to have the confidence to develop a sealing technique specifically designed to target and block the pupil technique of other heavenly gods. Hearing that the shadow avatar Naruto wanted to develop a sealing technique specifically for the other god pupil technique, Jishine, who was proficient in the sealing technique, also immediately said, "Naruto, mother and you research and develop together." The shadow avatar Naruto nodded, and then said, "Among the Uchiha clan, as far as I know, in addition to Uchiha Shueishui, there are 4 other people who have the potential to open the kaleidoscope chakra eye. Among them, Uchiha Fugaku should have opened the kaleidoscope writing wheel eye, but he has been hiding it and has not revealed it. There are also Uchiha Obito, Uchiha Itachi, and Uchiha Suzuki, all of whom have the potential to open a kaleidoscope." Speaking of which, the shadow avatar Naruto fortunately also said what happened to the Uchiha clan in the original book of Hokage. The improvement of the chakra eye requires negative emotional stimulation, and if you want to open the kaleidoscope, you need to face the pain of losing your loved ones. In my world, Obito witnessed the kaleidoscope of Rin's death awakening, Uchiha Itachi witnessed the kaleidoscope of water death awakening, and Uchiha Suzuki witnessed the Itaka's death awakening kaleidoscope. One tragic thing after another came out of the shadow avatar Naruto. Although he knew that this was something that happened in another world, Wei Feng Shuman still felt very shaken. Obito, Rin, Shisui, and the Uchiha clan, Feng Shuman, will never allow such a tragic thing to happen, gambling on my Hokage's identity. Juzine, it turns out that Watergate and I in another world were killed by Obito? How could that kid take the soil? And Mikato, how can the Itachi kid get his hands on it? Seeing the appearance of Wei Feng Shuman and Jishine, the shadow avatar Naruto hurriedly said, "In this world, Uchiha-ban has long died, there are not so many behind-the-scenes black hands, Uchiha Obito will not blacken, Tenzo was also killed by me, Ape Flying Sun Chopper also left the top of power, and it is difficult for the Uchiha family to have such a tribulation. No wonder Naruto, you directly killed Danzo, and you have always been hostile to Saname," Bo Feng Shuman said with a complicated expression. The shadow avatar Naruto ignored the complicated feelings in the heart of the Wei Feng Shui Gate, but continued to talk about the Uchiha family. Although there is no oppression and targeting from the outside world, many people in the Uchiha clan are arrogant personalities who are unexpected, and they have always been dissatisfied with the village, which cannot be denied. Therefore, in the face of the Uchiha family, the necessary deterrence and guidance are also indispensable. Shadow Avatar Naruto finally said, "So, I decided to find Uchiha Shisui for a friendly exchange." The next day, the third training ground in Konoha village. The shadow doppelganger Naruto and Uchiha stood looking at each other. "Naruto-kun, please advise." Looking at the shadow doppelganger Naruto in front of him, Uchiha said helplessly. This morning, Uchiha Shisui, who had just come to the dark part to check in, came across the friendly exchange post of the shadow avatar Naruto, that is, the war book. The son of Naruto, the youngest kami shinobi in Konoha's history, known as the most talented ninja of the younger generation of Konoha village, Naruto, challenged the first Hao clan of Konoha, the recognized strongest among the Uchiha clan. Uchiha stops the water. The battle between the two has attracted the attention of countless people in Konoha village from the beginning, and the shadow avatar Naruto did not deliberately hide the news. In the training ground, the shadow avatar Naruto looked calm. "Stop the water, please give more advice." The breeze blew through, and the two shot almost at the same time. The flying thunder god Kumu and the shuriken collided in the air, making a clanging sound. Fire escape. How fireball technique. Flying thunder god technique. In the face of the tentative attack of the water stop, the shadow avatar Naruto did not have the idea of slowly fighting with him, and directly threw a flying thunder god into the air, and he himself followed. And seeing the figure of the shadow avatar Naruto appear high in the sky, Shisui also immediately swung out a shuriken. Shout! Shout! Fused sealing technique, spiral burial. The black sealing spiral pill condensed out, and the shadow avatar Naruto threw it directly. Boom! The terrifying swallowing power and sealing power suddenly swept away, and the shuriken thrown by the water stop came to the shadow avatar Naruto, and it was directly engulfed by the power of the sealing spiral pill exploding. And after this extremely terrifying force engulfed the water-stopping attack, it also spread to the entire training ground in an instant. In the face of the shadow doppelganger Naruto's direct move, Uchiha's face also became extremely solemn. With such a wide range and such a terrifying attack, Uchiha knew that he had no possibility of escape at the moment, and the only thing he could do now was to resist this attack. Susanoo! The huge Susanoo rose up, the materialized green chakra bloomed with terrifying power and aura, and in the face of the sweeping power of swallowing the seal, the huge Susanoo directly swung out the spiral giant sword in his hand. Konoha Village, Naruto's home. The shadow avatar Naruto is in the basement he has built, and there is a sealing scroll in front of him. Opening the sealing scroll, the shadow avatar Naruto took out 3 sealed glass bottles containing some unknown powder debris. Glancing at the logo on the glass bottle, Naruto turned and walked to a sealed stone chamber next door. Inside the stone room, there are several ninjas who have passed out lying on the ground, which are enemy village ninjas that Naruto deliberately captured from outside Konoha village. Naruto, the shadow doppelganger, walked into the stone chamber, poured out the contents of one of the glass bottles in his hand, and then reached out and pressed it on it. Psychic technique, dirt rebirth technique. One after another psychic runes reborn from the hands of the shadow avatar Naruto stretched out, directly enveloping one of the unconscious ninjas in the stone chamber. A burst of light bloomed out, accompanied by countless dust debris, and a long-dead soul consciousness was reborn directly from the Pure Land by the shadow avatar Naruto. Where is this? Who are you again? The second-generation Tying Wu, who had just been reborn from the soil, first looked at the surrounding secret rooms with some confusion, and then asked with a calm face. The shadow avatar Naruto glanced at the second-generation Tsuchikage without any intention of answering. He directly controlled it through the dirt rebirth technique. Subsequently, the shadow avatar Naruto used the other 2 bottles of the body tissue remains of the deceased to perform the dirty earth rebirth technique, channeling the souls of the other 2 deceased out of the Pure Land. Countless dirt debris condensed, revealing the appearance of the reincarnated person of dirt. The second generation of Water Shadow Ghost Lamp Phantom Moon. 3 generations of Lei Ying AI. With the help of the power of the dark part, the shadow avatar Naruto successfully obtained the physical remains of these 3 shadows from other villages, and reincarnated them all as he wished. The dirt rebirth technique performed by the shadow doppelganger Naruto is still the original version recorded in the Book of Seals of Konoha Village, so the 3 shadow-level powerhouses reborn from dirt have not retained much of their strength before death. For this situation, the shadow avatar Naruto did not care. Anyway, he did not covet their combat power by reincarnating these people in the dirt. Without letting Ghost Lantern Phantom Moon and the 3rd generation Thunder Shadow Edo talk nonsense, the shadow avatar Naruto directly erased their sense of autonomy and put it aside with the 2nd generation Tsuchikage. Controlling the 3 dirt ninjas, the shadow avatar Naruto went to another room in the underground chamber. In the room, a figure, also a filthy figure, was studying something in front of an experimental table. When he heard the footsteps of the shadow doppelganger Naruto leading people forward, the figure finally raised its head, revealing a face exactly like that on Konoha Hokage Rock. Blue armor, silver hair and red eyes, and a cold face are none other than the 2nd generation Hokage Senjutsu of Konoha Village. As a famous master of forbidden arts development in the ninja world, Naruto the shadow avatar reincarnated the art of rebirth of dirt as soon as he mastered it. In addition to Senjukuma, the original Hokage Senjukuma, the original 9 Tails Pillar Force Uzumaki Mito and Uchiha Madara were also reborn from all the filthy soil by the shadow avatar Naruto. Although these former top powerhouses of Konoha Village, Naruto the shadow doppelganger, do not need their powerful combat power, they are full of covetousness for the various knowledge, ninjutsu, forbidden arts, etc. they have mastered. On the other hand, the shadow avatar Naruto was also in order to prevent these former powerhouses from being mastered by the large snake pill who had defected abroad, but it would pose a potential threat to Konoha Village, so he took them all into his own hands first. These things, so far the shadow avatar Naruto has not revealed to anyone, whether it is Naruto Wave Wind or the Watergate couple. They do not know that the shadow avatar Naruto secretly practiced the forbidden art of desecrating the undead in the soil rebirth. The underground secret room created by the shadow avatar Naruto is full of countless sealing techniques, which are enough to block all kinds of prying eyes and perception powers. Although the Watergate couple knew about the existence of the secret room, they never came in. In the secret room, Senju saw the 3 filthy ninjas behind the shadow avatar Naruto, and immediately recognized the identities of the 3. Humph. Naruto boy, what ninjutsu are there in these 3 guys that you covet? For Naruto, the shadow doppelganger who reincarnated himself from dirt, Senju, after this time of getting along and understanding the situation in Konoha Village, there was not much hostility, but he was still a little unhappy in his heart. After all, being controlled by the dirt rebirth technique he created, the mood between the 1,000 hands was naturally not happy. Faced with Senju's tone and attitude, the shadow avatar Naruto directly chose to ignore it. The 2nd generation Tokage was splitting technique, perception technique, dustless maze, super light and heavy rock technique, super heavy rock art, and the blood succession elimination dust ninjutsu developed by him. The 2nd generation Water Shadow Ghost Lantern Phantom Moon hydration art, oil transformation art, mirage, the thunder ninja technique of the 3 generations of thunder shadows, and the secret heavenly sending technique in Yunin Village. The shadow avatar Naruto continued to chant ninjutsu and forbidden arts, and then said to Senjutsu, the 3 of them will be handed over to you. Remember to hand over these ninjutsu to me before tomorrow. As a master of forbidden arts development, Senjumaru's understanding and mastery of various ninjutsu, secret arts, and forbidden arts definitely exceeds that of the vast majority of people in the ninja world, and I am afraid that only the guy of Orochimaru can compete with them. It was also because of this that the shadow avatar Naruto handed over the 3 filthy earth ninjas who had just been channeled to Senjukuma to deal with. The consciousness of the dirt ninja itself may not take the initiative to expose their own ninjutsu practice content, but under the control of the dirt forbidden art, they can still slowly perform different ninjutsu one by one, and even break down various ninjutsu, or directly control them to write ninjutsu cultivation content. through various channels, and then summarized by the Forbidden Master of Senjukuma, it was enough for the Shadow Avatar Naruto to get all kinds of ninjutsu cultivation knowledge that he wanted to know. The next day, inside the secret room, the Shadow Avatar Naruto took the scroll that recorded various ninjutsu from Senjukuma's hand, and then sealed the 3 filthy earth ninjas of the second generation of Tsuchikage directly reverse psychic. Armed with the ninjutsu scroll, the Shadow Avatar Naruto came to another secret room. There are several huge bookshelves with scrolls on them. Some of them are knowledge scrolls that record various ninjutsu, occult arts, forbidden arts, sealing techniques, illusions, and physical arts. Some of them are sealed scrolls that store a large number of war materials such as shurikens, kunao, ninja tools, military food pills, and medical bandages. Some of them are intelligence scrolls that record the intelligence of the forces of the 5 major powers in the ninja world. Finally, there are the various feasible strategies and reform directions that Naruto himself recorded and wrote about the future development of Konoha Village and the Fire Nation. After Naruto came to this secret room, he first memorized all the contents of the scroll in his hand on the desk next to him, and then stored the new scroll on the bookshelf. After everything was done, the Shadow Avatar Naruto directly dismissed his Shadow Avatar state. Boom! With a puff of white smoke, the soul consciousness of the Shadow Avatar Naruto also returned to the body of the ontology wave wind Naruto. Having obtained so many new ninjutsu, the Shadow Avatar Naruto naturally had to use the multiple Shadow Avatar techniques of the ontology wave wind Naruto to assist in his cultivation and speed up his own cultivation progress of various ninjutsu. Not to mention, some ninjutsu can only be cultivated by the body, and the Shadow Avatar Naruto has no effect even if he knows the cultivation method at present. Time flickered by, and in the blink of an eye, another 3 months had passed. After the 4th generation of Hokage wave Feng Shui Gate completely grasped the power of Hokage, Konoha village also became more and more prosperous under its control, and all the forces in the village were also safe, and the dark atmosphere at the top was swept away. During this period, Konoha's 2 high-level advisors, Koharu and Mito Minion, also abdicated one after another to make way for Ken. The position of advisor, under the will of the wave Feng Shuman, decided to give it to Jiraiya and Tsunade among the 3 shinobi. It's a pity that whether it is Jiraiya or Tsunade, both of them are outside Konoha village at the moment and have never returned to the village. Wave Feng Shuman had to pass on the situation in the village and the appointment of advisors through the Dark Ninja, so that the 2 could return to the village as soon as possible. The situation in the village was good, and Naruto the Shadow Doppelganger also had no idea of continuing to interfere, and concentrated on studying and practicing various ninjutsu in the secret room of his home. Occasionally, Naruto the Shadow Avatar would also issue private quests to the village or the dark to get what he needed. Just like the dead corpses of those enemy village ninjas obtained earlier, the Shadow Avatar Naruto obtained it through the hands of the Shadow Spy Ninja. As for the remuneration required to issue these tasks, it was still the money paid by the Shadow Avatar Naruto when he destroyed the base of the Root organization. Hokage's office, Wave Wind Watergate, is issuing an A-level mission in the Dark Department towards Naruto Wave Wind in front of him. Naruto, the traces of Tsunade-sama have been found on the dark side. This time you lead the Dark Squad to pick up. Be sure to bring Tsunade-sama back to the village. Wave Feng Shui Gate handed the task scroll to Wave Wind Naruto and said in a deep voice, "No problem, Dad." Naruto took the scroll and answered it without looking at it. "You boy, this mission is very important, don't be careless," Bo Feng Shuman instructed a little uneasily. At this moment, Naruto's body seemed to split, directly splitting in 2, turning into 2 Naruto's figures. Seeing such a scene, Bo Feng Shuman was not surprised, but looked at the figure of Naruto who had just split out with some curiosity. "Dad, I will follow this mission this time. There are some medical ninjutsu problems. I need to ask Tsunade-sama." Naruto, the Shadow Avatar who had just come over with the art of splitting, made his intentions clear. "With you accompanying me, I feel a lot more at ease. Go out and walk more, stay at home all day. Juzine and I are a little worried that you will be sick," Bo Feng Shuman said with a smile. Naruto on the side also said, "Great, this time with my brother accompanied, any task is not all hand-to-hand." After a simple communication, Naruto, the Shadow Doppelganger, also left the Hokage building immediately. Naruto went to the Dark Department to find his Dark Squad members, and after posting the mission content, he soon left the village. And the Shadow Doppelganger Naruto went alone and left Konoha village with the Flying Thunder God technique first. Since receiving the ninjutsu of the art of splitting from the 2nd generation Tokage, the Shadow Avatar Naruto has finally obtained the physical body. Although after performing the splitting technique, the amount of chakra of the ontology wave wind Naruto will be reduced by half. But this is not a burden at all for Naruto, who has the physique of the Uzumaki clan. Even if the amount of chakra is reduced by half, whether it is Naruto Wave Wind or Naruto the Shadow Doppelganger, the chakra left in their bodies is still more than many shadow-level ninjas. Land of Rain, Hidden Village. The Shadow Avatar Naruto quietly arrived, and the powerful power of perception was unleashed, and the Shadow Avatar Naruto also quickly found one of his goals. Swish! Deep in the Yuan village, where the leader of the rain country, Yamakiyo Hanzo, lived, suddenly there was a burst of sounds, golden flashes streaked through, and one by one the Yuan ninjas died on the spot, and they didn't even see the face of the enemy. What people! In the face of the sudden attack, Hanzo also shouted, but his figure retreated towards the back at great speed. It is really despised that once a demigod in the ninja world has now become a fearless person. A faint voice streaked through the void, accompanied by thick Vidra chains, instantly piercing everything, blocking all the retreats of Hanzo of the pepperfish. Rumble! Soon, a roar of battle sounded, golden flashes jumped back and forth, the Vidra chain was unmatched, and under the combination of powerful time-space ninjutsu and sealing techniques, Hanzo, who had long lost his ambition, did not resist for long at all, and soon he was completely sealed into nothingness by the shadow avatar Naruto. After leaving the land of rain, Naruto went to the land of grass and the land of iron again. In the land of grass, the shadow avatar Naruto found the incense that was serving as a medical pill and sent it directly to Konoha village using the heavenly sending technique. The original heavenly sending art could only teleport objects, not ninjas, because ordinary ninjas' bodies could not withstand the spatial pressure during teleportation. After getting the heavenly sending technique, the shadow avatar Naruto combined with the flying thunder god technique, with his powerful time-space talent, modified and perfected this fixed-point time-space teleportation technique, which not only solved the defect that the heavenly sending technique could not teleport ordinary ninjas, but also fused it with the flying thunder god technique, making the flying thunder god technique he mastered reach an unprecedented 3-stage level. The third stage of the Flying Thunder God made the Shadow Avatar Naruto get rid of the Flying Thunder God technique that must be used in the process of casting the Flying Thunder God technique. As long as it is within its own perception range, the 3 stages of Flying Thunder God can be reached instantly. It can be said that Naruto, the Shadow Doppelganger who has mastered the 3rd stage of the Flying Thunder God, has surpassed the 4th generation of Hokage Wei Feng Shaman in terms of time and space ninjutsu. After leaving the land of grass, Naruto the Shadow Doppelganger then secretly assassinated Mifune, the samurai leader of the Iron Country, in the land of iron. After doing all this, the Shadow Doppelganger Naruto came to Tanokuni, Oto Ninja Village. Hiding his aura with the dustless maze technique, the Shadow Avatar Naruto went all the way to the deepest part of Oto Ninja Village. The powerful perception power of Kagura's heart made the Shadow Avatar Naruto quickly find the base of the Great Snake Pill hidden under Oto Ninja Village. In the base, the figure of the Shadow Avatar Naruto appeared directly in a secret room. This is where Orochimaru is dedicated to storing his research materials and ninjutsu scrolls. The walls and doors around the secret room are tightly sealed, and anyone who wants to break into it cannot hide the perception of the Big Snake Pill. It's a pity that in the face of Naruto, the Shadow Doppelganger who has mastered the 3 stages of the Flying Thunder God, this tightly sealed secret room has no effect at all. Inside the secret room, the Shadow Avatar Naruto kept looking at the ninjutsu scrolls he was interested in, and did not immediately find the Big Snake Pill. After all, in the perception of the Shadow Avatar Naruto, Orochimaru was doing his own experimental research at the moment, and it was really not good to suddenly run to disturb him. He came to Oto Ninja Village this time, but he didn't want to trouble the Big Snake Pill, but he wanted to persuade the Big Snake Pill to go back to Konoha, and the means should naturally be softer. The Shadow Avatar Naruto flipped through the scrolls and went through all kinds of ninjutsu, occult arts, and experimental research materials collected and recorded by Orochimaru. Whether it is useful or not, write it down first. It wasn't until he sensed that Orochimaru's chakra aura began to come towards him, and Naruto, the Shadow Doppelganger, put down the scroll in his hand. This guy Orochimaru really has a lot of things in the study of ninjutsu, but now these are mine. Duh. The sealed stone door opened, and Naruto, the Shadow Doppelganger, turned around and saw Orochimaru walking in with a scroll. What people! As soon as he entered the secret room, Orochimaru sensed the existence of the Shadow Avatar Naruto, and his heart was horrified and a wave of murderous intent flashed at the same time. Senior Orochimaru, I've been waiting for you for a long time. The Shadow Avatar Naruto's words fell, but his figure disappeared in an instant. The next moment, the figure of the Shadow Avatar Naruto appeared behind the Big Snake Pill, and a sealing technique was instantly printed on the back of the Big Snake Pill. The dense sealing rune instantly wrapped the entire body of the Great Snake Pill, making it impossible to move up and down his body. Space-time ninjutsu. The Big Snake Pill glanced behind him from the corner of his eye, and although his figure was sealed and could not move, he did not show the slightest panic. Little ghost, it seems that you are Naruto Wave Wind, the son of Wave Feng Shaman. Senior Orochimaru knows the intelligence information of Konoha village very well, and he actually recognized me at a glance. Shadow Doppelganger Naruto walked up to Orochimaru and took the scroll in his hand, but he didn't look at it for the first time. Senior Orochimaru, you won't be sealed by me so easily. If so, it's really a little sorry for the name of one of your 3 ninjas. Seeing the playful look on the face of the Shadow Avatar Naru, Orochimaru also knew that his weakness disguise had already been detected by the other party. It seems that you little devil knows my ability intelligence very well. The Big Snake Pill opened his mouth and spit out a brand new self. Looking at the actions of the Big Snake Pill, the shadow avatar Naruto also frowned slightly. The Big Snake Flow substitute technique, it really deserves to be a perfect substitute technique, but the process is a little disgusting. The Great Snake Pill, who cast the Great Snake Flow avatar technique, thus getting rid of the restrictions of the sealing technique, did not say a word, and directly attacked the shadow avatar Naruto in front of him. Hidden Shadow Multi-Snake Hand. The Big Snake Pill's right arm suddenly extended countless large snakes, and the Big Snake's mouth opened angrily, and it came towards the shadow avatar Naruto. Swish! In the face of the attack of the Big Snake Pill, the shadow avatar Naruto once again cast the Flying Thunder God technique to change positions, and instantly came to the back of the Big Snake Pill, and another sealing technique that could not be avoided with one blow was sealed. This time, the sealing technique of the shadow avatar Naruto not only targeted the body of the Great Snake Pill, but even the soul of the Great Snake Pill was also sealed. What kind of sealing technique is this? You can actually seal all the souls, and the Flying Thunder God technique you just performed, you don't need to use the positioning of the Flying Thunder God technique. With the vision of the Big Snake Pill, even if it was only a short confrontation just now, he could see the power of the shadow avatar Naruto's unavoidable Flying Thunder God 3-stage technique. There is also the sealing technique involving the soul that seals his soul in his body and can no longer break free with the Great Snake Flow avatar technique. These were all powerful ninjutsu that the Great Snake Pill had never heard of before, and they were the main reason why the Great Snake Pill was restrained in an instant. Otherwise, with Orochimaru's life-saving ability and the ability to study and crack ninjutsu, if he had learned the detailed information of the shadow doppelganger Naruto in advance, he would not have been captured and sealed so easily. In the face of Orochimaru's inquiry, the shadow avatar Naruto did not mean to explain, and directly packed it up and sent it to Konoha village with a heavenly sending technique. Orochimaru, this guy is not someone who will surrender so easily, let's stay locked up in Konoha prison for a while. The shadow avatar Naruto looked around, and his figure suddenly disappeared. I am in Konoha. My avatar is a bit strong. Chapter 054 MTL Books Logo MTL Books Report Settings Term Replacer Toggle Play / Pause TTS Add to Library Reading History Chapters Toggle Invert Mode Previous Next 54 Chapter 054 In the middle of a bustling street market, in a casino, countless gamblers are enthusiastically engaged here, and from time to time you can hear some shouts such as, the legendary Big Fat Sheep. At this time, inside the casino, a beautiful woman with golden hair was sitting at the gambling table, staring closely at the casino dealer directly opposite. Hurry up. This must be big. The old lady doesn't believe it. 10 in a row can still be small. The blonde beauty was imposing, and she was obviously already gambling. Buy and leave, open, 123, 6 points small. As the dealer opened the dice cup, the gamblers who had already gathered around suddenly set off a burst of excited shouts. Small again. 10 small in a row, worthy of the legendary Big Fat Sheep. Ha ha ha, I met the Big Fat Sheep today, but I won a hard call. Inside the casino, almost all gamblers focused on this table and witnessed the gambling luck of the legendary Big Fat Sheep that has been circulating in the gambling world. Listening to the want and ridicule of the gamblers in her ears, the blonde beauty, that is, Tsunade, was so angry that her lungs were about to explode, and her hands were clenched so loudly that she couldn't wait to knock these annoying guys around her to the ground one by one, so as to vent the depression in her heart. Fortunately, although Tsunade's gambling luck is not good, the gambling product is still very good. Suppressing the anger in his heart, Tsunade left the casino with empty pockets. Alas! Even the last meal money was lost, and when I went back, I was going to be chanted by the muted guy again. Depressed, Tsunade returned to the inn where he was staying. Shizun, I'm back. Habitually shouting, Tsunade was about to walk towards the house, but suddenly sensed something strange in the house. The silent chakra breath always stopped in place, but after hearing his shout, he did not immediately run over to open the door as before. Tsunade's brows furrowed slightly, and a teleportation entered the room. The situation in the house surprised Tsunade, because in addition to Shizun, there was also a strange teenager. Tsunade carefully perceived it, but he could not sense any of the boy's chakra breath through the art of perception, which also made Tsunade's expression become wary. Little ghost, who are you? Don't you know that trespassing on someone else's place is a very impolite act? Tsunade stepped forward and pulled Shizun behind him. Shizun, are you all right? Seeing Tsunade return, Shizun was also secretly relieved, and quickly said, Tsunade-sama, you have finally returned. This ninja-sama of Konoha has something to find you, saying that he is carrying the order of Naruto-sama. Shizun quickly told Tsunade what he knew, and his eyes glanced at Naruto on the opposite side from time to time. After listening to Shizun's words, Tsunade raised his eyebrows. Don't the ninjas of Konoha wear 4 guards now? And Shidamane told you a little devil to run to me, and I am not afraid of accidents on the road. Ignored Tsunade's tentative grumbling, Naruto reached out and took out a sealing document and handed it to Tsunade. Tsunade-sama, this is Hokichi's order to your advisor and tell you to return to the village as soon as possible. Tsunade took the sealing document and unsealed it with specific ninjutsu, confirming the authenticity of this Hokage Ren order, and at the same time no longer doubting the identity of the Konoha ninja of the shadow doppelganger Naruto. It's just that in the face of the appointment of the village advisor, Tsunade obviously does not care very much. Little ghost, go back and tell Shidame, let him find someone else to be the village's advisor, I'm not interested in things in the village. Tsunade threw the paperwork back in his hand and put on a send-off look. Tsunade-sama, doing this makes it difficult for me to go back to my errands. The shadow avatar Naruto glanced at the paperwork in his hand and put it away, but said meaningfully, "Oh, little ghost, what do you want to do?" Tsunade heard the hidden meaning in the words of the shadow doppelganger Naruto, and his expression became dangerous. As one of the three shinobi, Tsunade was clearly not such an easy person. The shadow avatar Naruto saw the change in Tsunade's attitude, but he smiled and said, "Tsunade-sama, don't misunderstand, I didn't mean to force you, and there is someone else on this mission, I just ran over to see Tsunade-sama first." Little ghost, you are very confident, aren't you afraid that I will blast you out with a punch? Tsunade raised his fist and feigned a threat. The shadow avatar Naruto glanced at Shizen, who was holding the piglet next to him, and said casually, "Tsunade-sama's blood phobia is not okay, it's better not to do it." Shameless. Tsunade's expression froze when he heard this, and then he said angrily to the shadow doppelganger Naruto, "Stinky little ghost, you think that this can threaten me? The old lady still doesn't believe it today." Tsunade said, ready to teach this annoying little guy in front of him a good lesson. Although he does have a fear of blood, he is not a threat from anyone. The little guy in front of him looks only 10 years old, and his strength is at most the top of the sky. Can he still be a good ender? The shadow avatar Naruto glanced at Tsunade, who was about to move, and said lightly, "Before I came, I just went to Oto Ninja Village, captured the village's S-class rebel ninja Orochimaru and sent it back to Konoha, and by the way, I also killed Hanzo in the land of rain and Mifune in the land of iron." Tsunade smiled disdainfully, "Little ghost, you are not old, but you will come when you say big words." The shadow avatar Naruto stood up, and the chakra that converged around him instantly burst out, and a terrifying momentum swept out. Under the powerful momentum and coercion, Shizen on the side suddenly retreated in fright, and even Tsunade's pupils opened slightly, feeling a strong sense of crisis. The momentum of the shadow avatar Naruto was immediately retracted, and soon it returned to a state of complete convergence. After showing the details of his strength, Naruto the shadow doppelganger then said to Tsunade, "Tsunade-sama, don't doubt my strength, there are very few people in the ninja world who can compete with me at present." Although limited by the age and physical influence of the ontology Naruto, the strength of the shadow avatar Naruto is still at the shadow level. But Naruto, the shadow doppelganger who has mastered the 3 stages of the flying thunder god, is enough to make any strong person in the ninja world have no way to take him, and he can be described as invincible. The power of time and space ninjutsu has been exerted to an unimaginable level in the hands of the shadow avatar Naruto. 6 ways are not out, even the Senjukuma and Uchiha Madara, who once suppressed the entire ninja world. It is difficult to defeat the current shadow doppelganger Naruto. In the empty wooded land, one after another rumbling sounds kept coming. The earth shook, the trees shattered, and under the terrifying force, nothing could remain intact. The two figures constantly staggered, and it was the shadow doppelganger Naruto and Tsunade. This is the 3rd confrontation between the two in 2 days. However, the results of each battle exchange were average. Facing Naruto, the shadow doppelganger who has mastered the 3 stages of the flying thunder god, even the veteran shadow-level powerhouse Tsunade is helpless. Once the shadow avatar Naruto gets serious, the battle will end in an instant, and each time Tsunade is sealed and finished. "Ah, little ghost, do you know how to hide?" Continuous bombardment of strange power. Even though Tsunade had gone all out and almost increased his speed to the limit, he still couldn't feel a trace of the corner of Naruto's clothes. No matter how powerful the force is, if it cannot hit the enemy, it is ineffective. Swish! Just as Tsunade was getting more and more angry, the shadow avatar Naruto came behind him with a flying thunder god, and easily defeated it completely with one-hand sealing technique. "Okay, the battle is over," the shadow avatar Naruto said symbolically, and after unlocking the sealing technique on Tsunade's body, he turned his head to look not far away. "The dark ninja of the village has arrived. I wonder what Tsunade-sama has thought about these days." Tsunade glanced at Naruto the shadow doppelganger beside him, and through several battles with him, he knew how terrifying the strength of the boy in front of him was. The time-space ninjutsu and sealing techniques it displayed alone were enough to leave most of the ninja realm powerhouses known to Tsunade helpless, let alone the other means it hidden. Although the shadow avatar Naruto did not show it, with Tsunade's observations in the past few days, he had a certain understanding. The powerful art of perception, the art of stealth and concealment, and the immortal mode learned from the slug fairy population, and the medical ninjutsu that he taught him, many aspects of his understanding made Tsunade's estimation of the strength of the shadow avatar Naruto repeatedly raised. Just like now, Tsunade hadn't sensed the slightest ninja breath, but the shadow avatar Naruto had discovered it in advance. With your strength, you may really be able to complete the idea of unifying the ninja world, but I still reserve my opinion, and after returning to the village this time, I will have a good chat with Shidame. Tsunade replied with a complicated face. It seems that Tsunade-sama has already paid attention, then we can also leave for the village. Shadow Avatar Naruto looked at Tsunade these days. Thank you Tsunade-sama for teaching medical ninjutsu. Naruto is extremely grateful. Come less, it's best if you little guy makes me angry less. Tsunade waved his hand and walked towards the location of the downtown inn. Soon, the ninja squad led by Naruto also arrived here, found Tsunade and Shizun, and officially handed over Naruto's appointment documents and notice to return to the village. After resting for a day, the group set off early the next morning for Konoha village. In Konoha village, Naruto, Wave, and the others went to the Hokage office to regain their lives with the news of Tsunade's return to the village, while the shadow doppelganger Naruto returned home one step ahead. After greeting Kushine, the shadow doppelganger Naruto walked into the underground secret room. Tsunade is back, are you going to meet her? Finding Senju, Naruto, the shadow doppelganger, told him the news of Tsunade's return to the village. While speaking, the shadow avatar Naruto also channeled the original Hokage couple who were in a sealed state to the dirt, and also told each other the news. Tsunade, I haven't seen that little girl for years, and I don't know if I have a family now. The first wife, Uzumaki Nito, asked nostalgically. Hahaha, Naruto, meet again, this time to take us to meet Tsunade's girl. Speaking of which, that girl inherited my gambling skills. The original Hokage laughed. Naruto, the shadow doppelganger, glanced at the first couple and said expressionlessly, Tsunade-sama is indeed amazing in gambling, and is recognized by the gambling world as the legendary big fat sheep. Even the huge wealth left by your Senju clan is not enough for her to lose. Ah ha ha, ha. Feeling the gazes of his brother and wife, the first Hokage touched his head and smiled awkwardly. After the shadow avatar Naruto took a little revenge on Tsunade, he then said, Tsunade-sama has traveled in the ninja world over the years, and he is still a single dog, but fortunately there is a girl by his side to take care of him. You can understand the specific situation when you go over. Senju glanced at the shadow doppelganger Naruto. Are you ready to let the people in the village know of our existence? Or are you ready to start attacking the rest of the shinobi villages? During these days, Senju also learned from the shadow avatar Naruto his idea of helping Konoha village unify the entire ninja world. The idea of the shadow doppelganger Naruto, maybe the first couple would speak out against it, but on the second generation of Hokage, it would only support it. This is also one of the reasons why the second generation Hokage society chose to help the shadow avatar Naruto, but not by relying on the talisman contract of Dirt Rebirth. In the face of the second generation Hokage's inquiry, the shadow avatar Naruto said bluntly, I was not prepared to hide it all the time. I will tell my father about your existence, and the future battle for the unification of the ninja world may still need your help. Senju took a deep look at the shadow doppelganger Naruto, and secretly said in his heart, I always feel that this little guy is hiding something, and he looks like he is explaining the aftermath. The first Hokage on the side was a big nerve, and he didn't pay attention to the verbal conversation between the second generation Hokage and the shadow doppelganger Naruto, but just urged, let's go quickly, I want to see what Tsunade's girl has become now, and Konoha village hasn't seen it for so many years, and I don't know how much has changed. The first couple and the second Hokage soon left the secret room, and after the disguise of transformation, the three walked all the way to the streets of Konoha, carefully perceiving and inspecting Konoha up and down, and then found Tsunade, who had just returned to the village, and made secret contact. At present, the first three did not want the news that they and others were reborn from dirt to be known by too many people in Konoha village. The three of them always followed the attitude of the dead, not interfering in the affairs of the living, so they soon returned to the underground chamber of Naruto's house. Inside the secret room, it was already covered with various sealing talismans, which were enough to block any perception technique. In the months since they were reborn from the dirt of the shadow avatar Naruto, Hatsuyo, and the others were either in a sealed state or have been bound in the secret room, and today is the first time that they have been released by the shadow avatar Naruto. That night, after Feng Shuman returned home, he found the shadow doppelganger Naruto and had a good discussion. Obviously, Tsunade had told Wei Feng Shuigate about the unification of the ninja world that Naruto had told her earlier, and now it was expected that Wei Feng Shuigate came to inquire. In the face of Bo Feng Shuman's inquiry, the shadow avatar Naruto had nothing to hide, and almost all his plans were told. The response and capture plan for the remaining 4 hidden villages in the ninja world, how to deal with the balance system of the military strength of the ninja village and the political and economic power of the daimifu, how to transform the ninja continent, how to arrange ninjas and civilians, as well as the subjugation and planning of the psychic beast family and the 3 major psychic beast holy places. In all aspects, many reform policies have made Bo Feng Shuman, as the 4th generation of Hokage, realize a new world. At the same time, through these detailed plans, Wei Feng Shuman also saw the effort and seriousness of Naruto in this matter. It is by no means a whim. In the following time, a more detailed discussion on this matter began between Wei Feng Shuman and the shadow doppelganger Naruto. The shadow avatar Naruto also led the Wave Feng Shui Gate to the underground secret room he built, and informed the Wave Feng Shui Gate one by one of many filthy earth ninjas, including the first generation. The next day, after learning all of the plans of the shadow avatar Naruto, after a night of thinking, Wei Feng Shuman finally made up his mind and decided to follow the plan of the shadow avatar Naruto step by step. First, Tsunade was officially appointed as a high-level advisor and concurrently served as the head of Konoha's medical department. Subsequently, Jiraiya, who was also one of the three shinobi, was recalled to the village and prevented from remaining outside the village. At the same time, the shadow avatar Naruto secretly traveled to the daimyo house of the Fire Country with Uchiha Shisui. With the help of Uchiha's kaleidoscope pupil technique, the god of the Fire Nation began to fully cooperate with the armed development of Konoha village and the growth of ninja power. After receiving the financial policy support of the daimyo of the Fire Country, the ninja power and various war material reserves in Konoha village have also continued to expand and accumulate, rapidly growing and advancing. In just half a year of preparation, the overall strength of Konoha village has achieved great strides. During this time, the entire ninja world was turbulent, and various undercurrents were constant. First, there was civil unrest in the small ninja villages of small countries such as the Land of Rain, the Land of Iron, and the country of Tenokuni, which caused the other four hidden villages of the five major countries except Konoha to dispatch ninja squads and spy ninjas, constantly inquiring about information in all parties and plotting for benefits. The ninja forces of all sides began to enter the melee, and various contradictions gradually accumulated. The shadow avatar Naruto led a group of filthy ninjas to fish in troubled waters, and began to constantly provoke hatred and contradictions between the ninjas of the major hidden villages, and at the same time, assassinated the upper ninja powerhouses in the remaining hidden villages one by one, gradually weakening the ninja power of the major hidden villages. As time passed, the rest of the hidden villages also gradually reacted, sensing the shadow doppelganger Naruto and his group hidden in the shadows. Although because of the relationship between time and space ninjutsu, the shadow avatar Naruto did not let any enemies escape every time he struck, nor did he leave any evidence. However, Konoha village, as the party with the least losses, has always occupied the richest country of fire in the ninja world, and is deeply hostile and coveted by the remaining hidden villages. Therefore, in the face of the unknown undercurrent that occurred in the ninja world, the four hidden villages led by Union Village pointed their fingers at Konoha village. Whether or not the ninja of Konoha village are making trouble in secret, anyway, throwing this pot on Konoha's head is the most in line with the interests of the major hidden villages. For a moment, Union Village was eager to start a war against the Fire Nation under this pretext, and Iwayne Village also had the attitude of joining the battle at any time, and Sand Hidden Village and Mist Hidden Village were also paying attention to the situation of the upcoming Ninja World War, and they were ready to bite off a piece of fat from Konoha Village or other places at any time. At this critical juncture when the Ninja World War was about to break out, the shadow avatar Naruto chose to strike first. Within one day, the shadow avatar Naruto rushed with the help of the Flying Thunder God technique, and successively infiltrated the Water Country Mist Hidden Village and the Wind Country Sand Hidden Village, and forcefully attacked and killed the fourth generation of Water Shadow Yakura and the fourth generation of Wind Shadow Raza in front of everyone. And in the core hinterland of Wien Village and Cheyenne Village, two Immortal Law Super Jade Spiral Burials were thrown respectively. With these two attacks, the living ninja power of Mist Hidden Village and Sand Hidden Village suffered great damage. Originally, it was the last two hidden villages in the ninja world, but after such a toss, it completely lost the qualification to participate in the Ninja World War. And with the strike of the shadow avatar Naruto, it was also officially announced the outbreak of the Fourth Ninja War. This time, without waiting for the rest of the hidden villages to take the lead, Konoha Village, which aimed to unify the ninja world, uncharacteristically took the lead in launching a war offensive. With the full support of the daimyo of the Fire Nation, the strongest country in the ninja realm continent, the strength that erupted from Konoha Village simply stunned the entire ninja realm. In just 1 month, Konoha Village divided into 4 routes and invaded the 4 major countries of Wind, Water, Thunder, and Earth. The 4th generation of Mekage Naruto Feng Shuiman, Konoha's high-level advisor Jiraiya, Kagesuke Uchiha Fugaku, and the 3rd generation of Mikaku Hibiki each led 5,000 Konoha ninjas. In Konoha Village, the Uchiha clan, the Hinata clan, the Inuga clan, and many ninjas of small and medium-sized families all participated in the battle, and under the mobilization of the 4 generations of Hokage, they each followed the corresponding battlefield command. Naruto, the 9-tailed man pillar Shina, and Tsunade stayed in the village in case the rest of the great hidden village raided the rear. In addition, there are the original Naruto couple of the Dirty Earth Ninja lurking in the secret, ready to support at any time. Although limited by the imperfection of the art of soil rebirth, the original Hokage couple was still able to exert shadow-level combat power. As for the shadow avatar Naruto, he joined forces with the filthy earth body of the 2nd generation Hokage to attack and kill the shadow-level powerhouses in the 4 hidden villages, as well as destroy the rear logistics of the 4 major powers. Both of them are proficient in the art of Flying Thunder God, and no one can stop them under the joint hand. Although the 2nd generation Hokage cannot show the strength of his heyday before birth, the body of the dirt is so that he cannot be killed at all, but can only be sealed, but with the shadow avatar Naruto on the side, the enemy ninja does not have this opportunity to seal him. Moreover, the infinite chakra brought by the body of filthy soil allows it to use the flying thunder god art without restriction to quickly rush, but there is no need to worry about the loss and deficiency of chakra. It is also because of the assistance of the second generation Hokage that the shadow avatar Naruto can quickly travel through the battlefields of the ninja world, and no longer need to consume his own chakra for long distance travel. The realm of the Land of Thunder, the battlefield front line of the ninja of Union Village and Konoha Village. A fierce battle is going on, with 10,000 ninjas on both sides committed to the core battlefield, and hundreds of ninja squads on each side of the outer fronts fighting each other. The Konoha ninja troops that entered the Land of Thunder were personally led by the fourth generation of Hokage Wei Feng Shuman. The trio of Konoha's Dark Ministry Kakashi, Matkai and Inyuga Butterfly are also on this battlefield, helping the fourth generation of Hokage to withstand the continuous onslaught of the ninja of Kumohide Village. At this moment, a large number of ninjas are at war, and all kinds of 5 attribute ninjutsu are bombarded together. Detonation charms and shurikens flew everywhere, and the sound of Kuwu's collision was endless. For generations of Hokage Wei Feng Shui Gate fierce battle, 4 generations of Thunder Shadow AI, a flying thunder god art, a thunder ninja technique, both sides are extremely fast against extreme speed. It's just that the body defense of the 4th generation of Lei Ying AI is stronger, and he can almost ignore most of the attacks of the Bo Feng Shui Gate, so the battle situation between the two sides still has a certain upper hand with the 4th generation of Lei Ying AI. Not far away, Medi had already opened the 7th of the 8 doors of Dunjia. The blue chakra boiled up, making the strength of Metkai in this state extremely amazing, almost single-handedly resisting the attack of the 8 people from Union Village. Day Tiger. The ultra-high-speed front fist attack fired a tiger-shaped air cannon, which directly landed on the human pillar force that had been completely tailed and beast. Rumble. Under the terrifying air cannon bombardment, even the huge body of the 8-tailed beast was bombarded backwards one after another, directly knocking it to the other side of the battlefield. Oh, pain, 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 you bastard. Pick me up, tailed beast Jade. The 8-tailed beast stopped its tumbling body, but its mouth made the strange tone of the human pillar leaky rubby. Then, a huge tailed beast Jade quickly condensed and shot directly towards Metkai's position. In the face of the terrifying tailed beast Jade, even the Metkai who opened the 7 doors had a solemn expression, and he was about to blast this tailed beast Jade out with another Day Tiger. Because, behind Medi is the Phalanx Brigade of Konoha ninjas. If they dodge or can't solve this tailed beast Jade, then the troops of Konoha ninja will be killed and injured under this attack of the enemy. At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared in the center of the battlefield and stopped in front of the tailed beast Jade. Flying Thunder God Guide Thunder. The faint voice was inaudible, and under the gaze of this figure, the menacing tailed beast Jade suddenly twisted, but it disappeared in mid-air. Soon, behind the ninja camp in Union Village, a violent explosion sounded, but it was the tailed beast Jade that had just been diverted in space by the flying Thunder God Thunder Guide Thunder, and exploded. Obviously, this tailed beast Jade of the 8-tailed beast not only did not hurt the enemy, but also hit his teammates. And the person who caused all this was Naruto, the shadow doppelganger who had just arrived here. After casually solving the tailed beast Jade, the shadow avatar Naruto's gaze looked around the entire battlefield, and murmured in his mouth, the 4th generation of Lei Ying AI, the 8-tailed human pillar force, the 2-tailed human pillar force. It seems that Union Village has put all the combat power into it. No wonder there is not much resistance in Union Village, so easily destroyed by me. I hope that the 4th generation of Lei Ying AI will not go crazy when he learns the news, but maybe he doesn't have this opportunity. A cold light flashed in the eyes of the shadow avatar Naruto, and the figure disappeared instantly. When he reappeared, Naruto had already arrived above the head of the 8-tailed beast. Sealing technique, spiral burial. Without saying a word, a sealing spiral pill was thrown down by the shadow avatar Naruto. With the assistance of the 3 stages of the Flying Thunder God, the attack of the shadow avatar Naruto is almost impossible to dodge, and although the 8-tailed beast is strong, its huge size is the best target in the eyes of the shadow avatar Naruto. Rumble. The black sealing talisman seal was accompanied by the expansion and explosion of the sealing spiral pill, and instantly wrapped the entire body of the 8-tailed beast. The terrifying sealing devouring power swept through everything, and the 8-tailed beast let out a miserable howl, and its entire body quickly disappeared on the battlefield. The powerful perception brought by Kagura's heart eye made the shadow avatar Naruto raise his eyebrows, and his figure disappeared again. Kiribi, who had just escaped with the tentacle doppelganger technique, was trying to hide his figure, but was directly sealed by the shadow doppelganger Naruto, who suddenly appeared behind him, and another blow sealing technique. After sealing the 8-tailed human pillar force, the shadow avatar Naruto shot again to defeat the 2-tailed human pillar force to also defeat the seal, and then combined with the 4th generation of Hokage wave Fang Shui Gate to completely kill the 4th generation of Lei Ying AI on the spot. With the loss of 3 top shadow level powerhouses, the ninja front of Union Village was completely defeated, and it was no longer possible to stop the attack of the ninja troops of Konoha Village. 3 days later, the figure of the shadow avatar Naruto appeared on the battlefield of the Konoha ninja army of the country of Earth and the ninja of Iwane Village, still killing the 3 generations of Tokage Oniki and his son Lois, and defeating the 4-tailed human pillar force and the 5-tailed human pillar force that sealed Iwane Village. The Iwane battlefield of the land of Earth was completely defeated, and the Konoha ninja forces continued to attack, constantly eroding the territory of the land of Earth. At this point, the result of the 4th Ninja World War launched by Konoha Village has completely lost suspense. As for the already badly damaged mist-hidden village of the Land of Water and the sand-hidden village of the Land of Wind, even if there was no help from the shadow doppelganger Naruto, the ninja troops sent by Konoha Village were enough to defeat these 2 hidden villages. Half a month later, the 4th Ninja World War, which swept the entire ninja world, came to an end, and Konoha Village, the Land of Fire, became the only winner among the 5 major powers, and the remaining 4 lost powers, including its ninja village, all became history in this ninja war. After solving the 4 hidden villages of the 4 major countries, Konoha Village also withdrew his hand and set his eyes on the remaining small and medium-sized hidden villages in the ninja world. At this moment, everyone in the ninja world knew that the unification of Konoha Village in the Land of Fire was unstoppable. Another month later, Konoha Village leveled all the ninja village forces in the ninja world, and the entire ninja world became the territory of the country of fire, and the pattern of the unification of the ninja world was initially set. Just when the entire Konoha village was excited, the shadow avatar Naruto handed over the sealing weapon that sealed the 8-tailed beasts to the wave Fang Shui Gate, and then chose to leave this parallel world. In the door space, the main Naruto slowly opened his eyes, and the terrifying chakra burst out, sweeping the entire space. With the return of another soul projection doppelganger, Naruto, as an entity, not only skyrocketed in chakra, but also his soul and spiritual power were improved. The art of shadow doppelganger. Naruto sealed his hands and released Naruto, a shadow doppelganger who had just returned from a parallel world. All the experiences of the shadow avatar Naruto in that parallel world, all the ninjutsu knowledge he has gained, and all the memories have been absorbed and digested by the ontology Naruto, so at this moment, Naruto also said without hesitation, from now on, you will be called Naruto Wave Wind. Well, let's use the name of the smelly brother. Shadow doppelganger Naruto or Naruto nodded in reply. After a few brief conversations, Naruto gave the shadow doppelganger Naruto the first task. The renovation and construction of the door space will be handed over to you, come on. Faced with the laziness and task arrangement of the body, Naruto did not say much. Unlike Naruto Hakukaze, Naruto would not do meaningless things or say meaningless nonsense. The body Naruto is still a child's body, and although the strength of one body has already reached the shadow level under the blessing of 2 soul doppelgangers, excessive exertion may still affect the natural growth of the body. It is also because of this that for a long time, the ontology Naruto has maintained a relaxed life, and everything has been handed over to Naruto Shirei. Now the appearance of Naruto has also given Naruto more helpers. Leave it to me, but the shadow avatar's chakra can't recover on its own, and after each consumption, you still need the body to release me again. Naruto glanced at the young body of his 3-year-old child in distress, and said with a wry smile, it can only be like this, although I can also perform the entity splitting technique. But that kind of ninjutsu may affect the development of the body, it is better to be cautious. After Naruto comes back, let's see if the Spore Avatar can provide you with a body to use temporarily. Naruto followed and added. Naruto nodded, and his gaze turned to the situation in the door space. There is nothing, let's get 100 million points of soil first. Naruto waved roughly planned in his mind the door space environment he was going to renovate, and only then began to let go. Tudun Tulio Great River. Asterisk 100 Tudun Tulio City Wall. Asterisk 100 Earth Movement. Asterisk 10 Naruto first spent a lot of chakra to perform earth ninjutsu, relying on chakra to shape the soil and earth, and under continuous practice, he soon laid ground tens of meters thick in the door space within a 10-mile radius. Boom! As the last bit of chakra was consumed, Naruto's shadow avatar disappeared instantly. Multiple shadow doppelganger technique. Naruto immediately cast ninjutsu to release it again, and at the same time separated 1,000 soulless shadow doppelgangers to help. Feeling the chakra that was about to be consumed in his body, Naruto said on the side again, the renovation and construction of the door space is not in a hurry, let's do it today, wait until I restore chakra. Ontology, you go out first. Naruto waved his hand. Naruto's mind moved, and his figure instantly disappeared into the door space. In the evening, while having dinner, Naruto returned to the foodie hotpot restaurant disguised as a passerby. Walking into the separate box reserved for himself, Naruto had just transformed his figure back, and he said in his mouth, It's really busy for me today. Fortunately, I was clever enough to let the sport doppelganger replace my identity to disguise, otherwise I wouldn't be able to come back now. Naruto sat down on his butt, picked up the bowl and chopsticks and ate it, and while eating, he looked at the main Naruto in the box. What about the new friends? Quickly release it and introduce us to each other. It's rare to get a new coolie. Oh no, I'm talking about companions. How about getting together too? You see, in order to welcome the newcomer, I took time out of my busy schedule to run back. Baiju, Naruto said, and his mouth was also eating and drinking. Naruto put down his bowl and chopsticks and finished his dinner, before slowly replying. Naruto wave is in the door space. He is not a physical doppelganger, and he does not need to eat or drink. If you want to see him, just go to the door space to find him after eating. Naruto stood up and said, I'm going to wash and sleep, don't come and disturb me at night, talk to Naruto about anything, or wait for tomorrow. Watching the body Naruto leave the box, Baiju Naruto pouted, the body of the body is not good. A little consumption of 100 million chakra will become sluggish. What can you do if you encounter those difficult enemies in the future? Naruto shook his head and enjoyed the food slowly before getting up and walking towards the door of the box. Stepping through the portal, Naruto did not appear outside the box, but entered the door space with the power of the space door mark. At this time, the door space has changed greatly, and the earth, rivers, ponds, and stone roads are dotted with it, as if the foundation of a newly built town has begun to have a new atmosphere. Shout! Nice look! Following the perception, Naruto quickly found Naruto and greeted him warmly. Brother, my dear brother. You are finally here, and I am no longer a lonely doppelganger. Naruto, who had long been familiar with Naruto Baiju from his ontology memory, was also not strange, but said lightly, less nonsense, more work. You come just in time. You will go wooden. First get some woods out on the four sides here, some trees on both sides of the stone road, wooden bridges on the river, and wooden boats in the ponds. Then there's the central location, the rock foundation I've built, and you first cast the wood to make a street house. Finally, put out some wooden tables, wooden chairs, wooden stools, wooden furniture, etc. For the time being, I will ask for 1,000 sets, not enough for me to Konoha village, above the streets. Naruto was walking and eating a few balls in his hand, but part of his attention was on the Sporos doppelganger he had planted all over Konoha village. With the perfect camouflage lurking of a large number of spore doppelgangers, the big and small matters that happened in Konoha village, Naruto Haku knew better than the 3 generations of Hokage Flying Sunday. During this time, although the village of Konoha was peaceful on the surface, the confrontation and struggle in the secret became more and more intense. The contradiction between the high level of the Hokage family and the Konoha wealthy Uchiha clan is also becoming more and more serious, especially with the exposure of the Uchiha kaleidoscope pupil technique, which makes both Sarutobi Hinata and Shimura Danzo more and more vigilant against the Uchiha clan. Previously, the village leaders hoped to slowly deplete the ninja power of the Uchiha clan through the local battle between Konoha and Kumohide village on the front line. However, because of Naruto's strong intervention, the battle on the front line ended quickly, and the 300 Uchiha ninjas sent to the front did not suffer too serious casualties. This made the two of Sarutobi Riko and Tenzo have to look for trouble with the Uchiha clan elsewhere in order to achieve the purpose of gradually weakening the overall strength of the Uchiha clan. In the face of the continuous suppression and persecution of the village high level, the resistance within the Uchiha clan is also increasing. In the past, there was also Uchiha Shueishui to regulate and alleviate the contradictory emotions of the two sides, but because of the exposure of the other Tenjin pupil technique, the current Uchiha Fugaku and even most of the Uchiha clan elders are full of distrust of Uchiha Shueishui. Faced with such a situation, Uchiha could only watch as the relationship between the Uchiha clan and the village high level became worse and worse, and the disputes and contradictions between them were almost incompatible. If this continues, I'm afraid those guys from the top of Konoha village will take action to destroy the Uchiha clan in advance. Baiju Naruto touched his chin. This is several years earlier than the original, and now the Uchiha Itaki has not fully grown, and it is not a simple thing for the Konoha high level to smoothly solve the Uchiha family. Ha! Without the 2 or 5 children of Uchiha Itaki, the shadow-level combat power that can now be seen by the 8 Flying Sun and Danzo in Konoha village seems to be the only one. As soon as he thought of this, Baiju Naruto also showed a playful smile on his face. I don't know what Sarutobi and Tuanzang are going to use to convince me. You must know that I am another god who has fallen for Uchiha's water, and I am an absolute friend of Uchiha. While guessing wildly, Naruto came to a remote alley unknowingly. Eating the last ball in his hand, Naruto suddenly spoke. After following for so long, come out. Swish, swish, swish. 3 ninja figures wearing masks suddenly appeared in the alley, blocking Naruto's path. Looking at the 3 root ninjas in front of him, Naruto had long known their specific identities. The person at the head is the personal guardian Yamanaka stroke by Danzo's side, whether it is because of Naruto current penetration and mastery of the root, or the memory of the root in another parallel world brought back by Naruto. The intelligence information of the wind and the mountain is not hidden in the eyes of Naruto. And the two root ninjas who followed behind Yamanaka Kaze were even disguised as the spore doppelgangers of Naruto Haku. In the alley, it seemed that the root ninja had intercepted Naruto's path. In fact, it was Naruto Haku and his two spore doppelgangers who surrounded the only root ninja Yamanaka in the center. Yamanaka Kaze did not know the truth of the matter, and at this moment, facing Baiju Naruto, Yamanaka Feng directly said coldly, "Shiro, Lord Tenzo wants to see you, come with us immediately." For the purpose of Tuanzang sending people to contact him, Baiju Naruto had already expected it in his heart, and at this moment, he also ignored Yamanaka's cold attitude, and said directly, "Let's go, I also want to have a good chat with Tuanzang-sama for a long time." Naruto followed Yamanaka all the way to the root base, and soon saw Danzo with a half bandage in a house deep in the base. "Master Tenzo, I don't know what orders you have to come to me," Naruto asked unknowingly. Danzo took a deep look at Naruto, who seemed to be defenseless against him, and became more confident in his solicitation action. The old man wants you to join the roots, and only in the roots can you play a greater role for the village." Hearing Danzo's unforeseen solicitation, Naruto almost couldn't help but roll his eyes. Fortunately, Naruto Baiju's acting skills have improved by leaps and bounds recently, and not only did he not show flaws on his face, but he showed a very heartwarming expression. Obviously, under the different understanding of each other's intelligence information on both sides, even the sophisticated Danzo was deceived by Naruto's acting skills. Seeing Naruto's heartbeat look, Danzo hurriedly continued his efforts. "Shiro, as far as the old man knows, the tasks that the Dark Department has asked you to perform recently are some targets below S-level, and even B-level tasks. With the Muta Bloodstain power you master, Hokage, this is simply a waste of your talent. Kana has more places that need your strength. Join the roots of the old man." Danzo is also more and more excited, for the ape Flying Sun Slash forcibly left a shadow-level combat power like Naruto Haku in the dark part, but did not know how to use its power reasonably to shine for Konoha. Tenzo's heart was full of resentment and unwillingness. Now, finally finding an opportunity, Danzo immediately instilled his own set of root will into Naruto Hakyuju, who heart to Konoha. In the face of Danzo's sincere words persuasion invitation, Baiju Naruto did not let him down. "Master Tenzo, don't say anything, I'm going to join the roots," Naruto Shiro shouted impassionedly. "Good, the old man really didn't see you wrong." Tuanzang suddenly showed a reassuring smile, and his heart was full of pride. "Riko, I said I would not give up, this time it can be considered that you lost." With Danzo's invitation and arrangement, there were no twists and turns in the process of Naruto Haku joining the roots. Even if the 3 generations of Hokage Ape Flying Sun had the intention to block it, in the face of Danzo's strength and Naruto's own will, he could only sit back and watch this happen. After successfully joining the roots, Naruto Haku finally got rid of the large number of boring tasks in the Dark Department. Although the root still has tasks to perform, there is a lot of room left for Naruto to maneuver. After all, more than 90% of the members of the root today are all white absolute Naruto spore avatars pretend, and many things. Baiju Naruto only needs to cooperate with his own spore doppelgangers for a while or two, which is enough to hide all the eyes and ears of the root leader of the group. That is to say, in the root, most of the things that Danzo can know are what Naruto wants him to know, and he doesn't want him to know. Even if it happens in the root base, Danzo can't know any intelligence information. Just like at this moment, Naruto followed Yamanaka to the residence of the root base. After arriving at the place, Naruto Shiro suddenly struck, cooperating with the 2 spore doppelgangers next to Yamanaka Wind, the root ninja in disguise, and the spore technique that had already been cast in his body, almost instantly took down Yamanaka Stroke. Subsequently, Naruto Haku had one of the spore doppelgangers disguise himself as a mountain stroke and continue to lurk beside Danzo at any time. After solving the mountain stroke, and then take down another oil girl, there will be no one around Tuanzang who can be used. A flash of evil interest flashed in by Ju's expression, and he muttered, "I really want to see what kind of expression Danzo will show after knowing the facts of all this." Foodie Hot Pot Restaurant, by the backyard pond. Naruto was holding a large number of ninjutsu scrolls, which Naruto had collected from another parallel world. Many things were memorized by Naruto and not studied carefully, and now they were taken by Naruto to study one by one. Occasionally when he felt tired from flipping through the ninjutsu scrolls, Naruto would focus on the spore doppelgangers in the village, using their vision to watch what was happening everywhere in the village to relax himself. This was what Naruto's daily life was like during this time, quiet and peaceful without anyone disturbing him. Something Naruto handed over to his 2 soul doppelgangers. Naruto Haku practiced the immortal mode at the root while quietly waiting for Danzo to attack the Uchiha clan, ready to take the final fruit at any time. Naruto spent most of his time in the door space, building the small town in the door space step by step according to the plan. Even if they go out occasionally, they are to obtain some objects from the outside world that ninjutsu cannot create, such as electric lights, generators, computers, metal products, food, flowers, animals, birds, animals, etc. With time and space ninjutsu and sealing scrolls, it was extremely simple for Naruto to travel around the ninja world to collect various resource goods. With the passage of time, the small town and the gate space has gradually become a scale, with all kinds of living facilities, and the reserved training grounds, research rooms, data rooms, planting areas, production areas, manufacturing areas, etc. are built one by one according to the plan. According to Naruto's plan, there is still about a month to go, and the initial construction of the door space will be completely completed, and Naruto will be able to officially move in by then. In the small courtyard, Naruto put down the scroll in his hand and was about to get up and enter the door space to take a look, but suddenly received a message from Naruto by, "Hey, Danzo is going to stop Uchiha from attacking him. I don't know if Uchiha can keep his big eyes this time." Naruto turned his attention to the route and began to follow the development of things, and he could also intervene if necessary. At the same time, deep in the root base, Danzo took Yamanaka Wind and Oil Girl route, as well as more than a dozen elite ninjas of the route, and surrounded the Uchiha water-stopping group. As for Naruto, who had already joined the roots, he was specially arranged by Danzo to go out of the village to find the big snake pill a few days in advance. However, this task, by Naruto directly handed over to his Spore doppelganger to perform, and he opened the pretense technique, changed his identity and continued to dangle in the root base. Therefore, today, Danzo was ready to do something to Uchiha to stop the water, and Naruto Haku also saw it in his eyes, and even disguised himself as one of the root ninjas present. All this, Tuan Zhang is ignorant. At this moment, Danzo's heart is full of greed and covetousness for the power of Uchiha Shisui's kaleidoscope chakra eyes. At the moment when he shocked Uchiha to stop the water with his words, Tuanzang decisively struck, and then decisively gave it in vain, and was directly given in place by one of Uchiha Shuishui's chakra eye illusions. What a spicy eye! That's it! That's it! The root ninja in the disguise of Naruto saw this scene, and the desire to complain in his heart also continued to rise. The villain is also one of the four elders of Konoha, and Danzo's combat power really does not match his identity. Fortunately, this guy from Uchiha Shueishui has the arrogance of the Uchiha family in his bones, and after a chakra eye illusion fixed the group, he directly turned back confidently. Subsequently, he was attacked by Danzo with the forbidden technique of Sharingan Izanagi, and directly gouged out a right eye, and his body was severely damaged by Danzo's physical skills. Holding the bloody kaleidoscope chakra eye in his hand, a hideous smile appeared at the corner of Tuanzang's mouth. "Kill! Take the other kaleidoscope of the water stop to the old man." With a command, all the surrounding root ninjas attacked and killed Uchiha to stop the water. Faced with such a dangerous situation, Uchiha could only fight and escape, trying to escape the root base under the siege of the root ninjas. It's a pity that in the root base today, those so-called root ninjas are all Spore doppelgangers of the white absolute Naruto. These Spore twins have all been injected with the secondary culture medium of the primary cells, and their strength is particularly tolerant, and the cooperation between them is even more concentric. Therefore, even if Uchiha Shueishui has shadow-level combat power, he can't escape the root base for a while. As time passed, Uchiha's own injuries were not treated, and chakra and hitomi were rapidly depleted. Susanoo, chase! Be sure to bring back the kaleidoscopic chakra eye that Uchiha stopped the water to the old man. Seeing that Uchiha could escape from the root base in this situation, Tuanzang's face was also completely gloomy, and he issued a killing order in his mouth. What Danzo didn't know was that at the moment when Uchiha stopped the water and fled the root base and just walked out of the gate of the root base, his figure had completely disappeared into Konoha village. After forcibly using Susanoo to break through the encirclement, Shuishui's chakra and pupil power were on the verge of exhaustion. The moment he escaped from the gate of the root base, Shuishui's heart was also full of dazedness. Now, he is dazzled by the Danzo and chased and killed by the root ninja. If this matter is learned by the Uchiha clan, it will inevitably cause the contradiction between the Uchiha clan and the village high level to completely explode. Not to mention, the high level of the Uchiha clan is also full of vigilance towards themselves, which Ushaibo is not a fool but also detects a hint. Uchiha Shisui also wanted to ask for help from the third Hokage, but the root base was too far from the village Hokage building, and Shisui knew that in his current state, he would not be able to get there alive. Moreover, Uchiha Shisui did not want his current situation to be seen by the rest of the village. By the same token, if it is seen by the rest of the village, today's incident is bound to have an irreparable impact in Konoha village, and the struggle between the Uchiha clan and the village leaders will be completely on the surface. This is what Uchiha does not want to see. Fortunately, Uchiha's worry about stopping the water was soon not needed, because the moment he stepped through the gate of the root base, the space changed, and Naruto, who had been waiting nearby, threw it directly into his door space. The white absolute Naruto who followed and killed and the many Spore doppelgangers also entered the door space with the help of the spatial door mark in the gate of the root base. On the other side, Uchiha stopped the water just after entering the door space, and before he could think about this sudden situation, he was taken down by Naruto and completely sealed. Naruto Haku, who entered the door space, also laughed when he saw Uchiha stop the water on the ground. "Stop the water, we meet again." Naruto Haku also returned to the familiar appearance of the water stop at this moment, and greeted the Uchiha water stop who could not move the slightest. It's you, Shiro. Seeing the appearance of Naruto Bai, Uchiha also showed a look of disbelief between his expressions. They all said call me boss Bai. Naruto squatted down and continued, are you wondering why I hit your other god and still can do something to you who belong to the Uchiha clan? Coughing up a smear of blood in his mouth, he asked with difficulty, why? It is impossible for my other heavenly pupil technique to fail, and where is this place? Was that time and space ninjutsu just now? Uchiha Shueishui also recognizes the seriousness of the matter at this moment, and everything he encountered today is impacting Uchiha Shueishui's heart, especially the strange strong man who sealed himself with the last move just now. Except for the different hair color, he has a face exactly the same as Baiju Naruto. Although he was seriously injured and Chakra and Hitomi were seriously consumed, he was able to seal himself with one move, such a powerful ninja, but Uchiha had never heard of the existence of this person. And the time and space ninjutsu that instantly brought him here made Shueishui's heart full of shock. Shisui had 10,000 questions in his heart, but Naruto didn't want to explain it slowly. There are too many problems, stop the water, but Master Tuanzang is still waiting for me to go back to my life, you bear with it a little. As soon as Naruto's words fell, he had already taken off the remaining left eye of the water stop, and gave him a simple treatment by the way. The man is handed over to you, dead or alive. Naruto put away the kaleidoscope chakra eye and left the door space again with a group of spore doppelgangers. Returning to the gate of the root base, Naruto Bai and Naruto greeted each other, and then walked into the depths of the root base. Danzo-sama, Uchiha's left eye has been taken back. Shiraku Naruto disguised himself as a root ninja and handed over the kaleidoscope chakra eye in his hand. Tuanzang grabbed his eyes, and his expression was also very excited. A pair of kaleidoscopic chakra eyes that gave birth to other heavenly gods finally fell into his hands. Danzo was already planning in his heart how to tamper with the will and thoughts of the 3 generations of Hokage Flying Sun, so that he could smoothly obtain the position of Hokage. Well done. What about Uchiha Water Stop? Tuanzang asked casually. Uchiha has been killed, and the body has been brought back, which is being refrigerated in storage room 3 of the base. Naruto Bai was also casually lying about it. Well, after Bai contacts the big snake pill back, trade the body of the water stop to the big snake pill to study, and the old man also needs the big snake pill to provide a suitable water stop writing will I transplant plan, Tuanzang said in a deep voice. While thinking about the follow-up Sharingan transplantation plan, Tenzo also saved the 2 kaleidoscope Sharinans that had just arrived in a glass bottle, which had a special nutrient solution to ensure that the 2 eyes would not lose vitality. Store this pair of kaleidoscopes in storage room 1, no one is allowed to enter it without my order. Tenzo handed the glass bottle in his hand to Yamanaka Wind on his side, and ordered grimly. Yes, Danzo-sama. Yamanaka Kaze took the glass bottle, but his eyes smiled at where Naruto was located, and then directly led the 2 root ninjas to the direction of the storage room. Naruto Bai originally wanted to make a move on Danzo now, so that Danzo, an old guy with a gloomy mind, could experience what it means to be sinister in the human heart. But the words of Danzo just now made Naruto think of a better note. Although with his own strength and the current situation in the root base, it can be said that he wants to take Tuanzang with his hands. With Yamanaka Wind and Oil Girl Root, the last ninja around Danzo, replaced by the Spore Doppelganger, it can be said that the roots of Danzo have already all changed into the shape of Naruto Hakura. If you want to do something to Danzo, in fact, with the strength of Naruto Bai, you can do it a long time ago. The reason why it has been delayed to this day is not to see Tenzo's stupid appearance that knows nothing but thinks he is in control of everything. Wait a few days, and when Tenzo is looking forward to the Sharingan transplant, I will give him this long-prepared surprise. Naruto Bai secretly made a decision in his heart. 3 days later, the root base was in. Baiju Naruto rushed back with a dust servant on his face, and immediately informed Danzo of a reply from the so-called Big Snake Pill. In the oral account of Naruto Haku, he and Orochimaru successfully got in touch, and told Orochimaru about being affected by the water stop, and then joined the root of Konoha, and also persuaded Orochimaru to return to Konoha and shine for Konoha together. Then the two had a big fight, and Orochimaru could not defeat Naruto Baiju, who had mastered Mu Duen's blood, and could only stop. Naruto could not persuade Orochimaru to return to the village, so he could only carry out Danzo's order and tell Orochimaru about Danzo's desire to trade with him. Orochimaru asked a lot of things, especially about being influenced by Uchiha Shueishui, and finally agreed to Danzo's deal for unknown reasons. Of course, all of the above are all lies that Naruto Baiju has made up in the past 3 days, in order to fool Danzo into believing that Orochimaru has agreed to help him solve the problem in transplanting the water-stopping chakra eye surgery. And after listening to Naruto Bai's report, Danzo also believed it without hesitation. Humph. The guy of the big snake pill is eyeing the power of the kaleidoscope writing wheel eye, so it is just right to trade the body of the water stop to the big snake pill, and let the snake take the initiative to help the old man study how to solve the rejection problem after transplanting the water stop writing wheel eye. Tuanzang smiled coldly in his heart. As long as the pair of kaleidoscopic chakra eyes that stopped the water has been in the hands of the old man, no matter how the big snake pill is studied, the power of that pair of kaleidoscopes ultimately belongs to the old man. After thinking that he had seen the plan and goal of the big snake pill, Tuanzang also immediately ordered people to send the body of the water stop to the big snake pill, and sent a message to the big snake pill to solve the problem of body rejection of the transplanted water stop chakra eye as soon as possible. Another half a month passed, and while Tuanzang was anxiously waiting, good news finally came from the great snake pill. Master Tenzo, this is the best plan for the water-stopping chakra eye transplant that the big snake pill traded. We have already let people verify it, there is no problem. After hearing this news, Danzo was also surprised and immediately ordered the root ninja prepare for the transplant immediately, maintain the highest vigilance inside and outside the root base, and before my transplant of the kaleidoscope Sharinon is successful, anyone who trespasses into the root base will be killed. Yes, Danzo-sama. Soon, in a secret room deep in the root base, the regiment was lying on the operating table under the arrangement of the root medical ninja. As a dose of general anesthetic was injected into Tuanzang's body, the defenseless Tuanzang was immediately numbed and fainted. Hey, seeing Danzo pass out, several medical ninjas around the operating table suddenly laughed. Soon, all the spore doppelgangers in the entire root base let out gloating laughter. Naruto entered the secret room, glanced at the few Sporoden doppelgangers who were still smiling there, and couldn't help but scold with a smile, "What's silly, hurry up and perform surgery on our Danzo-sama." Boss Baiju, rest assured, the general anesthetic agent we just injected into Tuanzang is enough to make him fall asleep for a day and a night. Having said that, several Sporopod doppelgangers disguised as root medical ninjas stretched out their glowing green hands and began the special surgery that had been planned long ago towards Danzo on the operating table. Before this, the spore doppelganger lurking in Tuanzang also absorbed Tuanzang's chakra and left the operating room pretending to be Tuanzang. Baiju Naruto also did not stop much, directly cast the ephemera technique and left the root base, and rushed back in the direction where the Foodie Hot Pot restaurant was located. After waiting within 100 meters of the Foodie Hot Pot restaurant, Naruto directly found a portal with the imprint of the space door and entered the door space. In the door space, the body Naruto and Naruto Wave were discussing the practice direction of time and space ninjutsu, wanting to integrate the Flying Thunder God technique with the door space and the opening, closing, and passing functions of the space door to form a new set of Flying Thunder God technique. After the arrival of Naruto he saw that his spore doppelgangers were feverishly building a small town in the door space, and Naruto was sitting with the body and watching leisurely, and suddenly shouted, "Good you Naruto, it's lazy here. I am responsible for making the construction plan, they are responsible for the construction of the project, this is a reasonable arrangement, you can go and help if you have any comments." Naruto replied lightly, "Forget it, there will be a big drama to watch later, are you interested in participating together?" By G. Naruto. Seeing Naruto's puzzled look, Naruto said on the side, he said Danzo. Naruto asked curiously, "You finally made a move against Danzo, how is that guy now?" He was lying on the operating table for surgery, and Danzo thought we were helping him transplant Uchiha's kaleidoscopic chakra eye, I hope he won't be too disappointed when he wakes up. Well done, I will go over and witness the magnificent transformation of Tenzo. Naruto laughed, apparently not forgetting Danzo's previous attack on the rumors he had spread. You guys are really boring enough, it's good to kill the guys like Tuanzang directly, what are you doing with such trouble? Naruto first glanced at Naruto with disdain, and then changed his tone, I'm not busy today, it's better to go to the roots. Cut. The three got together and chatted, although both Naruto and Naruto Wave were doppelgangers of the ontology Naruto, but because of the different parallel worlds of soul projection, the personality habits of the two doppelgangers were very different. The personality of Naruto and the body Naruto are also paradoxical, with general similarities, but some points have their own extensions. Therefore, the three of them get along and chat with each other, unlike other ninja shadow doppelgangers who are completely self-talking, but like the closest friends. Time passed slowly, and in the door space, Baiju Naruto, who was bragging with the body and Naruto Wave Wind, suddenly stopped talking and his expression paused. The operation was over and it was a success. Naruto jumped up from the grass and couldn't wait to leave the door space. Let's go over and take a look, I don't know if Tenzo will like this surprise we gave him. Naruto and Naruto looked at each other and smiled, and then both went out of the door space, and directly came to the root base with a Flying Thunder God technique. Root base, in the secret room. Seeing that both Naruto and Naruto Wave Wind left with time-space ninjutsu, Danzo's pupils were also violent. Just without waiting for Danzo to ask, Naruto Baiju waved his hand towards the Sporos doppelgangers behind him, send our Danzo mother-in-law to the Uchiha clan land, don't be discovered. Danzo, who had lost the power of the ninja, had no ability to resist at all in the hands of the spore doppelganger, and could only scream loudly, let go of the old man will never be at your mercy. The ninja of the roots, the old man is Shinura Danzo, stop them quickly and save me. Along the way, Danzo would shout for help almost every time he saw a ninja with a root, but the cruelty of the truth crushed the few remaining hopes in Danzo's heart again and again. Impossible. No way, you are rebelling against the village. You traitors, the village will never let you go. Seeing that all the root ninjas had betrayed him, Danzo was in disbelief and full of despair, but Danzo, who had been in a position of power in Konoha village for a long time, still couldn't bow his head and knees, and could only scold and vent his emotions. At this moment, the sport doppelganger who was holding Shimura's Danzo appearance walked over. Whoever is yelling in the old man's base, there are no rules at all, teach me a good lesson. You looking at the familiar face, Tenzo was furious, and was about to open his mouth to continue scolding, but the surrounding root ninjas surrounded him, and directly greeted Tenzo with a flurry of punches and kicks. A cry of pain followed, and not long after, Tuanzang fainted on the ground like a pool of mud. I can heal the ninjutsu, don't let him die now, I'm waiting for the night of the extinction of the Uchiha clan. After most of the wounds on Danzo's body were basically gone, Naruto Haku sent him to the Uchiha clan. In the Uchiha clan land, Naruto Shiraku also planted many Uchiha clansmen in disguise as sport doppelgangers, enough to monitor and control all the actions of Danzo, so that they could not escape. After arranging the Tenzo, in the root base, Baiju Naruto said to the sport doppelganger who pretended to be Tenzo, Uchiha stopped the water and disappeared. The Uchiha family will definitely choose to take the opportunity to attack. This matter we root do not interfere, it depends on how the ape flying sun chop chooses. Without Danzo, the Konoha Cauldron King in front, I would like to see how Sarutobi will deal with the Uchiha clan's attack. I wonder if our Hokage-sama can continue to maintain his hypocritical face. Konoha Village, Memorial Monument. The sun was shining, and in front of the empty memorial monument, a figure suddenly appeared, but it was Naruto Wave who had just completed the construction of the door space. Naruto walked to a tombstone with the words "For Hokage Wave Feng Shuman" engraved on it, and then performed ninjutsu without hesitation. Earth movement. With the use of ninjutsu, the cemetery in front of Naruto suddenly cracked, revealing a wooden coffin buried deep in the ground. Receiving the coffin into the sealing scroll, Naruto Wave walked to the tombstone with the words Uzumaki Jushine engraved on the side. In the same way, the excavated coffin was also received into the sealing scroll. As Naruto continued to walk through the memorial monument, one cemetery after another was directly dug up by the earth ninjutsu. And what happened here obviously attracted the attention of the perception class in Konoha village, and immediately notified the 3 generations of Hokage, and the Dark Ninja also followed. It's a pity that Naruto Wave Wind moved too fast, and when the 3 generations of Hokage led a group of Dark Ninjas to arrive, they only saw that many coffins in the cemetery had disappeared, and even the traces of the enemy were nothing. Naruto-sama, the coffins of the 1st generation, the 2nd generation, the 4th generation, and Rin Nohara were all stolen by the enemy. A dark ninja came to report after checking the situation of the memorial monument. Naruto-sama, the enemy's chakra aura suddenly disappeared, and the perception class did not find any trace of the enemy in the village. Lord Hokage, the enemy sneaked into the land of the memorial monument and stole the body of the deceased Hokage. This matter must not be abandoned. When the dark ninjas who came here heard the specific news, they roared with indignation. Obviously, in broad daylight, the memorial monument cemetery was dug up, and the Hokage's body was stolen, which was simply a great shame for Konoha village. If he couldn't retrieve Hokage's body and kill the culprit of the tomb robbery, Konoha village would still have the face to stand in the ninja world. The 3rd generation of Hokage also knew the seriousness of the matter, and immediately opened his mouth and ordered, "Let the ninjas of the perception class and the enchantment class do their best to search for the whereabouts of the enemy, and the dark ninjas scatter to the village and search all suspicious targets. The theft of the memorial monument must not be leaked." The 3 generations of Hokage finally issued a gag order. Yes, Naruto-sama. The dark ninjas left here one by one with teleportation techniques, while the 3 generations of Hokage looked at the memorial monument with a deep groan. Did you steal the bodies of the 1st, 2nd, and 4th generations in order to reincarnate them in the dirt? Large snake pills. The 3 generations of Hokage had a complicated expression, and although there was no evidence, the 3 generations of Hokage immediately suspected this matter to the Great Snake Pill. It is not impossible for Orochimaru to be inferior before, and who has seen the various forbidden techniques on the Book of Seals, and then learn the art of soil rebirth and then target the body of the previous Hokage and the 9-tailed human pillar force. Regardless of whether this incident was done by Orochimaru, why did the enemy steal the body of this little girl Nohara Rin? What's so special about her? This is something that the 3 generations of Hokage can't figure out. Anyway, in front of the successive generations of Hokage and the 9-tails pillar force, an ordinary Nohara Rin is really a little eye-catching. I remember that this little girl Nohara Rin seems to be Kakashi's former teammate, and I hope Kakashi can control his emotions after learning the news. Thinking of Kakashi, the 3 generations of Hokage couldn't help but sigh deeply. Gate space, in the middle of the town. Naruto and Naruto were in a research room, and in front of them, 6 coffins were placed. The coffins were lifted one by one, revealing the withered corpses inside. but the coffin of the original Hokage was empty, and no corpses were left. Konoha village is really ruthless. There is actually no corpse left at all. Fortunately, there are still some primitive cells between the 1,000 hand pillars and the root base that can be used. Naruto said, "Leave the original Hokage alone and get the souls of my father and mother back." Ontology. Naruto's gaze looked at the coffin of the fourth Hokage couple, and took out some of the corpse remains from it as a psychic medium for the next dirt reincarnation technique. As for the remaining corpses, Naruto was a fire ninjutsu that directly burned them all. Mom's soul is in the Pure Land, and you can channel it out by performing the art of soil rebirth normally, and Dad's soul is sealed in the belly of the so-called god of death because of casting the ghoul seal, and you need to lift the seal first, Naruto said quietly. Naruto nodded, took out a strange mask, and said, "This is the mask of death found in the ancestral hall of the Uzumaki clan, through which it can rescue Dad's soul from the belly of death." "Well, the big snake pill has done a demonstration, let's learn from him," Naruto said. After speaking, the two came to the side of the research room, where huge glass jar culture containers were placed, filled with special culture liquid, and there were pale bodies in the culture liquid. This is the white absolute clone prepared by Naruto Wave Wind during this time, and it has been specially modulated to use it for the dirt rebirth technique at this moment. In addition, Naruto Wave also equipped himself with a white body with biotechnology and the immortal reincarnation of the Great Snake Pill. And Naruto's biological cloning technology was obtained from the big snake pill of the parallel world, and Naruto cooperated with the research of the body, and the material of the white body, which led to the research of suitable results in just 1 month. These white clones have the physical qualities of Baiju, but the soul mind is blank, and it is best to use it as a sacrifice for the rebirth of dirt. You can't use those spore doppelgangers of Naruto Haku as sacrifices. After removing several white clones, Naruto Wave controlled one of the clones to turn into a white suit and wrap himself, and then put on the Shinigami mask. Ghoul sealed, solved. Naruto had a reverse ninja seal sealed by a ghoul with both hands, and a shadow of death that could not be seen with the naked eye appeared behind him. Naruto on the side let out a sound of surprise as if he felt something. Naruto turned his head and looked over. "What's wrong?" "Naruto, it's okay, get busy with yours first." Naruto didn't ask again and continued his movements. With the help of the connection with the Grim Reaper Phantom behind him, Naruto Wave Wind controlled the Grim Reaper Phantom to cut his stomach and lift the soul of the sealed Wave Feng Shui Gate in his body. And at this time, the Grim Reaper Phantom also emitted a soul sound, and a terrifying pulling force instantly descended on the soul of Naruto who was connected to it. Faced with such a scene, Naruto did not panic at all, and the white clone suit wrapped around his body was directly replaced with the soul connection with the Shinigami. With the blank soul of the white clone sealed by the Shinigami, Naruto was also freed intact. Psychic soil rebirth technique. Complex psychic talismans were all over the ground, and under the spell of Naruto Wave Wind, the soul of Wave Feng Shuman, who had just left the stomach of the god of death and was still a little confused, was instantly pulled into the body of the filthy soil sacrifice, and then countless filthy earth dust was wrapped up, shaping the body shape of Wave Feng Shuman. At the same time, Juzine's soul was also channeled out of the pure land and entered the body of the filthy land. In the research room, looking at the old parents who appeared in front of him, Naruto breathed a sigh of relief and showed a happy smile. "Dad, Mom, welcome back." Naruto stepped forward and briefly explained the current situation to his parents. The two of Wave Feng Shuman and Jushine also finally recognized their son Naruto Uzumaki. "Naruto, who is this?" Bofeng Shuman looked at Naruto Bofeng, who had been standing next to him without speaking, and always felt that the person in front of him gave him a feeling of intimacy and familiarity. Jushina hugged Naruto and glanced at Naruto again. "Naruto, who is this little brother? Why is his chakra breath exactly the same as Naruto's?" "I'll explain these problems slowly to my parents later, don't worry." Naruto motioned for Naruto to continue his work, and he pulled Watergate and Kushina out of the research room. Looking at the three people who left with the Flying Thunder God technique, Naruto Wave Wind continued to reincarnate the first Hokage and the others. Different from the rebirth of Dirt Gate and Jushine, for their parents, Naruto and Naruto naturally did their best to retain their peak strength. Whether it was the Dirt Rebirth technique or the special clone sacrifice, they have made corresponding adjustments. As for the first Hokage and the others, Naruto Wave Wind actually did not need their combat power to help, and the reason why these people were also channeled out was only to prevent the souls of the first Hokage and others from being obtained by others. For example, it is possible for the Great Snake Pill, Obito, Black Jew, and even the Ape Flying Sun Slash. In order to prevent being disgusted by these powerful and difficult dirt ninjas when he was active in the ninja world in the future, Naruto conveniently dug back the coffins of Hatsuyo and the others. After all, the first generation of Hokage in its heyday was a super shadow level existence, and the first-hand immortal magic Mudun was still very destructive, while the second generation Hokage was proficient in flying thunder gods and various forbidden arts, and was also a difficult character. Therefore, for the first generation Hokage and the others' dirt rebirth technique, Naruto Wave Wind focused the main technique direction on the strong control, ensuring that even the second generation Hokage who knew the dirt rebirth technique unsealing method could not lift the control of the technique. Even the white clone that was used as a sacrifice for the rebirth of the dirt was specially modulated by Naruto Wave Wind, and its body was already covered with various sealing techniques and control talismans. Psychic Filthy Earth Rebirth Technique. With Naruto's soft drink, one soul after another was channeled from the Pure Land, and finally condensed into the body of the filthy land. Dirt dust flew, and several figures appeared in front of Naruto. The original Hokage Senjukuma, the original Nine Tails Pillar Force Uzumaki Mito, the second Hokage Senjukuma, as well as Kakashi and Obito's teammate Rin Nohara. This is Rebirth of Dirt? I have long told you not to study these forbidden arts, and the dead should not disturb the world of the living. As soon as the Thousand Hands Pillar appeared, he didn't care about the surrounding environment, and directly taught his younger brother a lesson in the Thousand Hands Pillar. Big brother, you should also pay attention to the occasion. Senju first perceived his own situation, and then looked around, and after casually coping with his eldest brother's lesson, Senju first greeted Uzumaki Mito on the other side, sister-in-law. Finally, he turned his sharp gaze to Naruto. Naruto, young man, you were reborn from our filthy soil. Didn't the village tell you that the art of soil rebirth is absolutely forbidden? Or are you Konoha's enemy? The words between the Thousand Hands fell, and the terrifying chakra aura also burst out, pressing towards Naruto the wave wind. Seeing the momentum of the Thousand Hands Pillar erupt, chakra also broke out between the Thousand Hands Pillar, stopping the Thousand Hands Pillar who wanted to test it. Although he doesn't know much about the current situation, the peaceful character of Senjuju still can't sit idly by and watch his younger brother bully a teenager. The chakra that erupted between the Thousand Hand Pillars and the Thousand Hands swept the entire research room, but fortunately, on the wall of the research room, Naruto had already cast various sealing enchantments, so that these two chakra breaths were not perceived by the outside world. But in the research room, Naruto Wave faced these two chakra outbursts. Very powerful momentum. It seems that using the white clone as a sacrifice for the rebirth of dirt, even if I put my main energy on the control of the technique, it still allows you to retain the strength of the shadow level. In the face of the terrifying momentum of the two brothers between the Thousand Hands Pillar, Naruto Wave did not care at all, but instead evaluated the actual effect of his improved dirt rebirth technique. In the final analysis, the art of rebirth of the dirty earth is still a psychic technique, channeling the souls of the deceased in the pure land space to this world. It is also combined with the art of sealing to achieve the effect of condensing the body of the dirt and controlling the ninja of the soil. And psychic arts actually belong to the category of time-space ninjutsu. It just so happened that Naruto's talent was in the time and space ninjutsu and sealing art, and he had obtained some research materials on the parallel world Great Snake Pill in the art of soil rebirth. Therefore, the talents of Bofengming were able to smoothly research the S-level forbidden technique of soil rebirth, and carried out new results in the study of the S-level forbidden technique of the dirt rebirth technique, and improved and optimized its structure and actual effect in multiple directions. On the other side, Senju, who was stopped by the Senju pillar, was also a little angry when he saw Naruto's unmanned appearance. Young man, answer my question, why did the dirt reincarnate us, and where did you learn the art of dirt rebirth? This question, I also want to know. I don't know if this little brother can explain the current situation to us. My chakra perception ability seems to be limited to this room. It's really powerful. Ha ha. Senjukuma touched the back of his head and looked at Naruto with the same curiosity. Uzumaki Mito, who had not spoken, suddenly said, I can sense that the amount of chakra in your body is extremely large, child. Are you a member of the Uzumaki clan? In the face of the three people's inquiries, Naruto did not refuse to answer. I do have the bloodline of the Vortex clan in my body. Naruto first answered Uzumaki Mito's question before looking at the Senju brothers. There is a special sealing enchantment outside the research room, so your perception ability cannot penetrate out. As for why I reborn you in dirty soil, there are not many reasons. On the one hand, to verify the results of my research on the art of soil rebirth, and on the other hand, it is also to prevent others from reincarnating your dirty soil in the past, which may bring me some unnecessary trouble. Naruto smiled and looked at the Senjuku pillar. After all, your peak strength is very strong, and it is still best to control. Senjukuma always felt similar words that he had said to a fox before, and now it was used by Naruto in turn on himself, and Senjukuma also laughed a little embarrassed. Ha, little brother's idea is very good, but I feel that it is best for us to stay in the Pure Land. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Naruto said calmly, Pure Land. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, so how can I casually decide whether its existence is safe? Young man, what do you mean by that? Senju asked with a frown, obviously noticing the hidden meaning in Naruto's tone. Since ancient times, it has been said that the Pure Land is the destination and resting place of the souls of the dead, and I am curious about how this news came out, and why does everyone seem to be convinced of it? Naruto looked at the several filthy ninjas in front of him. You have all entered the Pure Land with souls before, but do you remember the situation inside the Pure Land? Hearing Naruto's inquiry, Senju Kyuma and Uzumaki Mito did not react much, and they were a little incomprehensible to Naruto's suspicions. The Pure Land is the resting place of the soul, all rested, where are there any memories, and if there is really a problem in the Pure Land, the souls of themselves and others have been in the Pure Land for decades, how come they have not found any problems? Senju was silent, obviously reminded by Naruto's words. Without practice, there is no right to speak, and without understanding the inside story, how can you easily draw conclusions? But there are very few people in the entire ninja world who have such thoughts. Qian Li Zhao, only between the big snake pill and the 1,000 hands in front of him have the idea of questioning and studying everything. Pure Land didn't mention it beforehand. Listening to what you just said, did you want to control us? Senjima did not stop thinking much about the Pure Land, but turned the topic to the beginning of the way. Exactly. Naruto said. Humph. Then let me weigh what you are capable of, and you dare to say that you want to control us in your hands. Qianshao snorted coldly, and then said with a proud face, you want to use the filthy earth rebirth technique I created to control me? Young man, you really underestimate the old man. Filthy earth rebirth technique. In the research room, there was a cool cold drink between the 1,000 hands, but he froze there. This can't be. Why hasn't the art of soil rebirth been lifted? Senju carefully sensed his own situation, but helplessly found that his soul and dirt body were still firmly controlled by Naruto on the opposite side. The reverse deprinting of the dirt rebirth technique has no effect at all. Seeing this, the 1,000 hand pillars on the side laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, Genma, you also have times when you miss. Qianshao no longer continued to make senseless attempts, but just said with a stinky face, big brother, we are controlled now. Once this young man uses us to attack the village, the consequences will be unimaginable. Ha ha ha, I don't think this little brother is an enemy of the village, don't talk nonsense. As he spoke, he also sealed his hands to see if he could lift the control of the dirt rebirth technique with his current strength. After some attempts, the 1,000 hand pillar seemed to have lost its soul and fell on the side. Seeing the appearance of his eldest brother, Senju turned his head with a shy face, and Uzumaki Mito also smiled. In this regard, Naruto was not surprised, knowing that although the original Hokage between the 1,000 hands was powerful, his personality was deeply influenced by Ajura Chakra, and it was not a strange thing to occasionally show some suffocating behavior. Such a strong control ability, there are many traces of the Vortex family sealing technique in it, but it is more profound and powerful, and I can't crack it. Uzumaki Mito was well aware of the strength of her husband, and seeing that even the Senju pillar could not touch the control of this filthy earth rebirth technique, he couldn't help but try it with curiosity. Naruto did not stop the Senju brothers and Uzumaki Mito's attempt to release the control of the dirt rebirth technique, and the facts proved that Naruto Wave's improvement in optimization results in the dirt rebirth technique did not disappoint him. Rest assured, I will not control you to destroy Konoha, and for the rest of the time, you can choose to live in my town or let me seal and sleep. Naruto Wave gave 2 arrangements of his own. If you can't go back to the Pure Land, then go to the village to take a look, and I don't know how the village has become now. The depressed mood between the 1,000 hand pillars came and went quickly, and soon he asked Naruto with great interest, who is the Hokage of the village now? I don't know if it's a junior I know, haha by the way, how many years has it been in Konoha? Qianshao's brows furrowed again, and he drank, shut up. In the face of his younger brother's reprimand, 1,000 hand pillar did not have the courage to be a big brother at this time, and directly entered the dejected mode. Ignoring his not quite normal big brother, Senju looked at Naruto. Naruto, you just said your town, you are not a ninja from Konoha village. I'm just an ordinary villager in Konoha village, I haven't entered a ninja school, and I don't have the ambition to become a ninja. Naruto said lightly. Interesting, mastered the village's S-level forbidden arts, and his strength is also extremely strong, but he is not a ninja of the village. Listen to what you mean, the people in the village just treat you as an ordinary villager, it seems that you are hiding deeply in the village. Senju took a deep look at Naruto and said tentatively. If it weren't for the fact that he was controlled by Naruto Wave Wind at the moment, Senju would probably have been tempted to force it. Naruto Wave ignored Senju's temptation. It seems that you all choose to stay in my small town. Even so, there are some rules that I need to say in advance here. You can go to most places in the town, but some research rooms, reference rooms, etc. marked forbidden to enter without our permission are not allowed to step into without permission, and do not use ninjutsu indiscriminately in the town, and you will be compensated for destroying things. In addition, you can choose empty houses in the town, BGBA, to live in, do some things that interest you. If you want to leave the town and go outside, you need to apply in advance, and someone will arrange for you to go out after obtaining your consent. That's all for the time being. I will inform you if there is something that needs to be added in the future, and now I will take you out. After Naruto Wave finished speaking, 3 dark golden chakra chains instantly extended in his hand, and the Vidra chains were connected to the bodies of the Senju brothers and Uzumaki Mito. Swish! Naruto Wave Wind left the research room directly with the 3 of them, leaving only Rin Nohara alone. Hey, and me. Read violent novels, go on Fila Fiction Network. Nohara Rin, who had not spoken, as if she was an invisible person, came back to her senses at this moment and shouted out in some panic. Nohara Rin had just been reborn from the soil, and before he could figure out what the situation was, he was violently shocked by the momentum of the Senju brothers, and then through the conversation of several people, he learned the identity of the ancestor Hokage of the Senju brothers, and Nohara Rin did not dare to speak easily. It was not until Naruto left with Senju and the three of them that Rin Nohara reacted and was left behind. Just when Nohara Rin was anxious and overwhelmed, Naruto Wave Wind rushed back with another Flying Thunder God technique. Ugh! Seeing the figure that suddenly appeared in front of him, Nohara Rin was also taken aback, and after exclaiming, he found out that it was Naruto Wave Wind. Hello, my name is Rin Nohara, you can call me Rin. Nohara Rin whispered. Looking at Nohara Rin, who looked cautious in front of him, Naruto was silent for a moment. When Nohara Rin died, she was still a young girl, kind and gentle. In order not to let the conspiracy of the Mist Hidden Village succeed, he voluntarily died under Kakashi's Reish. And people like Rin Nohara whose lives have withered, I don't know how many in the entire ninja world, every time the ninja world wars, those teenagers and even children are thrown into the battlefield, and most of them die at the age at the beginning of life. That's why I don't like the world so much. Naruto muttered. There may be many touching characters in the world of Hokage, but some systems, some concepts, and some ideas in this world are simply unacceptable to Naruto as a traverser. Whether it is the ontology Naruto, the white absolute Naruto, or the wave wind Naruto, the core points in the three people's personalities are still common. For the world of Hokage, people have a clear understanding the moment they just crossed over. As soon as Naruto and Rin Nohara came to the house, he saw the old mother Jushina holding the body Naruto crying and laughing there, and the father Wei Fang Shuiman was standing next to him with a little warmth and embarrassment, wanting to say nothing. The arrival of Naruto and the two of them actually made the family of three recover from the excitement of the reunion that had just been reunited. Ontology, Dad, Mom. After glancing at the main Naruto and getting his signal, Naruto opened his mouth and shouted. And hearing the name of Naruto Wave Wind, whether it was Wave Feng Shui Men or Juzine, they were both startled, and then reacted, and their eyes looked at the body Naruto in unison. Ahem, you can think of him as a shadow avatar of mine, but it's just a little different from ordinary shadow doppelganger. Naruto simply explained that the relationship between himself and the soul doppelganger is really a bit complicated, that is, 403 explains that the father and mother may not be able to understand. After all, Goldfinger is such a thing, it is neither scientific nor ninja. Shadow doppelganger? Why is Naruto, your shadow avatar, so much older than himself and looks 10 years old, right? Juzine said curiously. It can only be said that it is a special talent, and I don't know the principle. Naruto was telling the truth, the soul projection avatar made by Goldfinger, he really did not know its principal core, and he might study it in the future. Hearing Naruto say this, Jushina did not continue to ask. After all, some strange talents in the ninja world are also common. For example, Tsunade's gambling luck. But Bofeng Shuman noticed another place. Naruto, what did you just perform the Flying Thunder God technique? The reason why it has a questioning tone is that Wave Feng Shui Men has not found any Flying Thunder God technique so far, but Wave Wind Naruto's ability to suddenly bring people just now does belong to time and space ninjutsu. This point, Wave Feng Shui Men can be 100% confirmed. At the same time, Wei Feng Shui Men remembered that Naruto also brought himself and Jushina directly to come here with time and space ninjutsu. Previously, because they recognized Naruto, the emotions of the two of Bofeng Shuman were a little excited, and they didn't pay attention to this for a while, but now they are full of shock in retrospect. Naruto, how old is this? At the age of 3, he is able to cast a special shadow avatar and master time and space ninjutsu, and this talent strength is too unbelievable. Oh, I forgot that S-Class forbidden technique, the Dirt Rebirth technique. For a while, Bofeng Shuman also discovered a lot of things that could not be explained clearly about his son Naruto. Obviously, Naruto didn't tell himself and Kushina everything. Bofeng Shuman wanted to ask, but after thinking and thinking, he stopped this thought. Naruto didn't know the many thoughts in Wei Feng Shuman's heart, but at this moment he replied without concealment, Dad, just now it was indeed the Flying Thunder God technique, but it was the Flying Thunder God 3 stages. Flying Thunder God 3 stages. Bofeng Shuman was surprised. Yes, the third stage of Flying Thunder God is the result of my research and breakthrough on the basis of the second stage of Flying Thunder God, which is more convenient and fast than the second stage of Flying Thunder God, and has initially got rid of the restrictions of the Flying Thunder God technique, Naruto said proudly. Although the 3 stages of the Flying Thunder God were researched by the doppelganger Naruto, considering the relationship between the doppelganger and the ontology, it is not wrong for Naruto to say that he researched it himself. That's awesome. I didn't expect that the Flying Thunder God art could actually go further in Naruto's hands, and Mom was proud of you, which is something that your father has not done. Juzine took Naruto's small hand and said with a happy and proud face. His son is so good. Juzine is full of joy, and he doesn't think as much as Bofeng Shuman. Then, Naruto pulled Nohara Rin in front of the Wei Feng Shui Gate. Dad, your disciple Nohara Rin, like you, was reborn by me in the soil, and will live in the town in the future. Lin. Facing this disciple of his own, Bo Feng Shuman's expression was also a little sentimental. Teacher. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. After seeing the Wei Feng Shui Gate, Nohara Lin's always tense mood was finally relaxed, and he quickly shouted at this moment. Naruto, Rin, Bo Feng Shuiman looked at Nohara Rin, and looked at Naruto with some doubt, not knowing why Naruto reincarnated Nohara Rin. Seeing the puzzled look of Wei Feng Shuman, Naruto said, I need Nohara Rin's help with some things. In addition to Nohara Rin, the first Hokage couple and the second Hokage were also reborn by me, and they will live in this town in the future. Naruto, although Dad I don't know what you're going to do, we are all some people who have died, and if the people in the village discover our existence, I'm afraid many people will have a greater fear and rejection of you, Mom and Dad. Let me take you to the town for a walk, and you will understand after shopping. Naruto didn't explain anything, and directly took the three of Wei Feng Shuman, Kushina and Nohara Rin around the town, and even met the original Hokage 3 on the way. The group gathered together and learned the true mystery of the town from Naruto. This is a town built entirely in a different space, everything in the town was built by Naruto himself, there are no outsiders in it, and the only living people are Naruto's spore doppelgangers pretending to be. After learning this information, Bo Feng Shuman and the others were also amazed by Naruto's encounter. Such a different space independent of the ninja world, you can build your own small town home, and you can make people live in it without worry, which can simply be called a paradise. Just like the three holy places of the psychic beast family, they are also far away from the ninja world, and for thousands of years, except for the contractors of the Holy Land, all the war killings in the ninja world cannot affect there. The same is true of this door space in Naruto's hand, and even, compared to a different space, the door space is more powerful because it is placed within the space door, and its security 1.9 and concealment are even stronger. Without Naruto's consent, it was impossible for anyone to enter and exit the door space, even if the other party had mastered the time and space ninjutsu. Previously, when Naruto unlocked the Ghoul Seal and summoned the Grim Reaper Phantom, the door space transmitted a message to Naruto. It was also through that information that Naruto learned that if he didn't want to, the Grim Reaper Phantom, who didn't know where he was, couldn't be summoned in the door space. The same is true of the subsequent rebirth of the filthy soil, and the souls of the first generation and others are channeled from the pure land into the door space, and Naruto's consent is also required. After learning part of the truth about the door space town, Bo Feng Shuman and others also lived here with peace of mind. There are new residents in the town, although they are only some filthy ninjas, but they also bring some new vitality to the door space. After all, in the previous time, it was almost Naruto himself in the door space. Whether it is the soul doppelganger Naruto or those Sporos doppelgangers, they all have the same memory and thoughts as Naruto, and communicating with each other always feels like they are talking to themselves. Now with his father Bo Feng Shuman and his mother Jishine, Naruto has a new communication partner and can also enjoy his happy childhood life. Even, the original Hokage and the others could provide Naruto with a large amount of Goldfinger energy in the door space. This was also Naruto's unexpected discovery. It turned out that energy could also be accumulated in the door space, and there was no external range limit. Previously, only himself, Naruto Wave Wind, Naruto Shiraku, and the Spore Doppelganger were active in the door space, so this hidden message was never discovered. Now that the first 16th generation of Naruto and other filthy ninjas have provided them with energy, the speed of energy accumulation in the space gate has also been improved. After all, the first Hokage couple, the second generation Hokage, and Naruto's parents all have shadow level strength, and every time they open, close, and enter and exit each portal, they will provide 100 energy for the space door, and how can there be tens of thousands of energy at the end of the day? The space gate imprint within 100 meters of the outside world is also absorbing accumulated energy, and the amount is as much as 20,000 per day. According to the 100W energy required to upgrade the space door to LV3, it only takes 1 month at most to complete the upgrade. In a month's time, for Naruto, who now has great strength and has a door space as a way out, there is no need to be as anxious and urgent as before. Therefore, Naruto also gave up the idea of letting the Spore Doppelgangers place more portals in the town, and even the newly opened Foodie series branches in the outside world. Naruto did not install so many portals like Foodie hot pot restaurants. For Naruto now, the upgrade of the space gate does not need to be so hurried. After all, a month is not slow. If you really want to hurry, Naruto can control the original Hokage and the others to constantly enter and exit the portal in the door space, and I am afraid that the space door can be upgraded to the level of LV3 in half a day. But at the end of the day, it's not necessary. Naruto lived happily in the small town of Gate Space and did not return to Konoha village most of the time. The situation in Konoha village was not very good during this time. First, the village's important combat power reserve, the nine-tailed human pillar force, disappeared for no reason, and no trace has been found until now. Then came the Uchiha family. Because of the disappearance of Uchiha Shueishui, the reactionary sentiment within the Uchiha clan has become more and more high in recent times. Most of the Uchiha clan believe that the disappearance of Shisui is definitely a good thing done by the high level of Konoha, in order to weaken the power of the Uchiha clan step by step. For this matter, the three generations of Hokage even personally approached Danzo to find out if Uchiha Shisui's disappearance was the murder of Danzo. Faced with the questioning of the three generations of Hokage, Danzo directly swore a poisonous oath to deny the survival of the Shimura clan, thus dispelling the suspicions of the three generations of Hokage. After all, such a ruthless poisonous oath was enough to make the little doubt in the hearts of the three generations of Hokage without the slightest evidence disappear. No information about Uchiha's disappearance was found, and the three generations of Hokage were unable to give an explanation to the Uchiha clan. In the face of the Uchiha family who could not be pacified, the three generations of Hokage have become more and more irritable recently, and even the crystal ball that is their favorite on weekdays is no longer interested. Finally, there was the tomb robbery of the memorial monument, and the coffin remains of the first Hokage couple, the second Hokage, the fourth Hokage couple and Nohara Rin were stolen, although this matter did not spread in the village, but the ninjas in the dark department and many ninja families in Konoha knew about it. Because the matter was so bad, it had aroused the anger of many ninjas in Konoha village, vowing to find the enemy who robbed the tomb and recover the bones of several Naruto and others. Unfortunately, the dark department dispatched a large number of ninjas to search and investigate, but in the end they found nothing. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Because of this, the three generations of Hokage were under a lot of pressure, and they felt that their control over the village gradually became inadequate. In the Hokage office, Kakashi with a mask walked in with a cold face. Lord Naruto, the dark department has searched the entire village, but still has not found the tomb thief who infiltrated the memorial monument. Kakashi's eyes were bloodshot outside, and his expression became more and more gloomy and tired. Kakashi, it's time for you to go to rest. You haven't closed your eyes for 3 days and nights, so if you go on like this, you haven't found the enemy who robbed the tomb, and you yourself will fall. Looking at Kakashi in front of him, the three generations of Hokage couldn't help but frown and persuade. Naruto-sama, I see. Kakashi was silent for a moment, then answered in a low voice. Kakashi, tomorrow you lead a team of dark ninjas out of the village to carry out a mission to hunt down and kill the renegade Orochimaru. I suspect that the guy from Orochimaru did the tomb robbery this time. The three generations of Hokage said in a deep voice. Although there is no evidence, the third generation of Hokage can only throw this pot 403 on the head of the big snake pill now. As for whether he will wrong the great snake pill, the three generations of Hokage can't care about it now, and even if he wronged the great snake pill, with the understanding of his disciple by the three generations of Hokage, the great snake pill he will definitely not explain it to others. After Danzo, the three generations of Hokage finally found a dumping object that met his requirements. As a disciple, it was also appropriate for Orochimaru to share some of the pressure on his teacher, and the third generation of Hokage said that his choice was reasonable. Orochimaru. A cold light flashed in Kakashi's eyes and he turned and left the office. Although it was only a guess of the three generations of Hokage, Kakashi would not let go of any clues when things were clueless. Looking at Kakashi's departing back, the three generations of Hokage sighed deeply. The strength of the big snake pill is not small. I am afraid it is a little dangerous to let Kakashi lead the team over, or let Danzo also send a team of root ninjas, just to transfer Shiraya out of the village. The storm is coming. It seems that it is necessary to solve the problem of the Uchiha clan sooner, otherwise the power of the dark ninja will be contained in the village all the time and cannot move. The three generations of Hokage secretly made a decision in their hearts. The next day, in the woods not far from the gate of Konoha village, Kakashi brought a group of dark ninjas to this agreed place, and saw several Konoha ninjas wearing the same animal masks waiting here. At a glance, Kakashi recognized that these people were all ninjas of the roots, and the people at the head were his acquaintances, Shiro who had briefly formed teammates with him. Sure enough, seeing Kakashi's arrival, a familiar voice also sounded immediately. Kakashi, long time no see, did you miss me? Naruto by G, wearing a red fox mask, smiled and stepped forward to say hello. It's just that now Kakashi is full of recovering Rin's bones, and he is not in the mood to make small talk with Naruto Haku. Let's go, find the big snake pill as soon as possible, Kakashi said coldly, and then took the lead and set off on the road. Wait for me, Kakashi, what are you doing so fast? Do you know where Orochimaru is now? Naruto didn't care about Kakashi's attitude in the slightest, and it was a nag to catch up. While hurrying, Naruto Shiraku also told Kakashi the specific location of the big snake pill. As for why Naruto knew the whereabouts of the big snake pill so well, on the one hand, it was the intelligence from the roots, and on the other hand, it was the news from the Sporos doppelgangers. When Danzo was still Danzo, he ordered Naruto Haku to lead the root ninja to get in touch with Orochimaru. Although Naruto did not carry out this task himself, it was given to the Spore doppelganger. After these Spore doppelgangers left Konoha village, it took a while to finally find the trace of the big snake pill with the help of the intelligence network of the roots. At this time, Orochimaru had not yet established his own Oto Ninja village, but there were some secret experimental bases in various parts of the ninja realm. At the same time, the Big Snake Pill also joined the Xiao organization and became a member of the Xiao organization. The Big Snake Pill is cautious by nature, and the experimental bases that come and go to and from the organization and everywhere are mostly rushed through reverse psychic techniques, so even if the Spore doppelganger has a strong latent detection ability, it has only detected a few experimental bases of the Big Snake Pill. Although the Spore doppelgangers have the strength of special patients, they are still not enough to look at the Big Snake Pill and the Xiao organization, and once they are discovered, they may immediately become the experimental material of the Big Snake Pill, or attract the attention of Heiju. Therefore, the Spore doppelganger was only lurking far away, and did not dare to approach the vicinity of the Big Snake Pill and the lair of the Xiao organization. Despite this, the information occasionally transmitted back by the Spore doppelgangers also gave Naruto a general grasp of the trail of the Big Snake Pill. In the Land of Fire, Naruto, Haku, and Kakashi and their group are heading towards a hidden valley location where Orochimaru has a secret laboratory. The group lurked all the way in, and the extremely smooth thing was to break through the ninja left behind in the laboratory. After clearing the entire laboratory, Kakashi and the others did not find any trace of Orochimaru, but by torturing the memories of the ninjas in the laboratory, they confirmed that this was indeed a secret base belonging to Orochimaru. It seems that we came by coincidence, and the Big Snake Pill happened not to be here, Naruto said with a pitying look. In fact, Naruto Haku saw that Orochimaru was not here, so he led Kakashi to this laboratory, of course, in order to completely cultivate Orochimaru. Boss we found these things in a waste site at the experimental base. The Spore doppelganger disguised as a root ninja brought back the evidence that had been prepared long ago and handed it to Naruto Haku. These so-called evidences are the clothes, armor, and Konoha guards that accompanied the burial in the coffins of the original Hokage and others. Before Naruto and the others came here, Naruto, who was good at the art of flying thunder, secretly threw this evidence in the waste of the laboratory. This is Konoha's forehead, the ninja armor from the Sengoku period, and several sets of burnt and mutilated clothing seem to have been left for a long time. Naruto looked at it and handed it over to Kakashi. The armor of the first Hokage and the second Hokage, and Rin's clothes. Kakashi stared at the remains of several pieces of clothing and armor in his hand, and said hatefully, "I will never admit it, these are the things in the stolen coffin in the memorial monument that day." Orochimaru. The theft of the memorial monument that day was done by the Big Snake Pill. Kakashi roared. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Kakashi, calm down, we still need to slowly investigate the information about the trail of Orochimaru. Let's pass the news here back to the village first, so that Naruto-sama knows that his suspicions are not wrong, and the robbery of the tomb was indeed done by Orochimaru. Naruto said. In the Land of Water, deep in a cave, something like pitcher plant sticks out from under the ground. Nepenthe split in half, revealing one of the black and white heads, which is the black and white of the Xiao organization, or in other words, the black Jew attached to Baiju. Inside the cave, Baiju's voice sounded first. There seemed to be a lot of changes on the side of Konoha village, and the nine-tailed human pillar power suddenly disappeared. The Uchiha who opened the kaleidoscope chakra eye is also missing. A few days ago, even the bodies of several dead Hokage buried under the memorial monument were stolen, including the little girl Rin Nohara. I remember that she seems to be a girl that Obito likes. Baiju's intelligence gathering ability can be said to dominate the ninja world, and Konoha village is the largest village in the ninja world, and the corresponding intelligence Baiju will naturally collect regularly. This time is no exception, but unlike the previous blandness, Konoha village has undergone too many changes in the recent period, which makes Dabai also a little unexpected. If he had known that so many things would have happened, Baiju would definitely have planted his own doppelganger in Konoha village in advance to investigate the ins and outs of the matter. Hearing the information reported by Baiju, Heiju's expression suddenly became gloomy. The nine-tailed human pillar force has disappeared. When was this? Feeling Heiju's anger, Baiju honestly replied, more than a month ago. Find the traces of the nine-tailed pillar force as soon as possible, and send some of your doppelgangers to lurk in Konoha village to listen to intelligence at any time. Kuro commanded. Okay, I've already been informed. Baiju first passed Heiju's order through the information sharing ability between him and the Avatar, and then asked curiously, do you want to talk to Obito about Nohara Rin's information? Obito should be very concerned about that girl's affairs. Gate space, in the middle of the town. Located in the research room in the west corner of the town, Bofang Shuman looked at the glassware in front of him with a somewhat helpless expression. Let's go and talk to the ontology. My talent is in time-space ninjutsu and sealing techniques, not in biological research. Thinking of studying the blood succession limit of the Uchiha clan in the research room for the past few days, but the result was that there were few gains, and while Naruto had a headache, he also confirmed that he had no talent in research. Previously, he teamed up with the body to churn out a clone of Baiju, and the main biotechnology was copied from the Great Snake Pill of the parallel world, and the things independently researched by Naruto Wave Wind can almost be said to be very few. This time, because he obtained a pair of kaleidoscope chakra eyes in the material of Uchiha water stop, the ontology Naruto also wanted to study the blood succession limit power of the Uchiha clan, so he gave the task to Naruto Wave Wind. As a result, in the face of the complex blood succession limit and kaleidoscope Sharingan, even if there are many research materials of the parallel world Great Snake Pill to draw on, for Naruto, all this research process is still full of pain and obstacles. After several 377 days, Naruto's only gain was to copy Uchiha's chakra that stopped water through a spore avatar, and transplanted the water-stopping cells in the pair of kaleidoscope Sharingan, and in disguise obtained a shadow-level combat power that mastered the power of the Sharingan blood succession limit. But this so-called research results mainly rely on Baiju's physical talent, and it has little to do with Naruto's research. Faced with such a situation, Naruto also completely stopped working. After finding the ontology Naruto Wave directly said his thoughts and situation. Ontology, you better leave the research matters to others. I am going to go to the ninja world and find some suitable talents and subordinates to come back, Naruto said. Faced with the doppelganger's request, Naruto did not refuse. Okay, the research base can be left there for the time being, you go out to relax, it's been hard lately. After getting the consent of the body, Naruto also immediately put down the affairs of the research room and left the door space directly. In the country of fire, between the dense trees, a figure appeared instantly, and disappeared in an instant. With the Flying Thunder God technique, Naruto Wave Wind, BGAF, quickly rushed towards the location of Naruto Hakura. How far is it from Naruto Hake? While hurrying, Naruto also communicated with the spore doppelganger wrapped in his body. This time, Naruto took this spore avatar with a kaleidoscope chakra eye transplanted, and also had the idea of testing its strength. And the best way to test strength is through actual combat again and again. On the other hand, the spore avatar can contact Naruto and the other Sporos avatars through their own information sharing talent, and provide Naruto with various intelligence information at any time. Just like at this moment, Naruto Wave Wind used the spore doppelganger to locate the location of Naruto Shiraku. It's about 100 miles away. The spore doppelganger replied. When the words fell, Naruto also cast the Flying Thunder God technique twice, quickly crossing a distance of 100 miles and coming to a valley away. The powerful perception power of Kagura's heart eye allowed Naruto to instantly sense all the chakra aura within the range of several miles. Found it. After sensing the location of Naruto Haku and Kakashi and the others, Naruto did not immediately pass, but said to the spore doppelganger, just put a mask on my face and show both eyes. The wrapped spore doppelganger squirmed, and soon a white mask depicting a smiling face condensed on Naruto Wave Wind's face. Amazed face, the appearance of the smiling face was exactly the same as the Flying Thunder God technique of Naruto Wave, and Naruto glanced at the stream, and was also a little speechless. Okay, just be happy. Without paying attention to the skin of the mask, Naruto took this living mask and directly came to the valley with a Flying Thunder God technique, in front of Naruto Haku and Kakashi and others. What people? Naruto Bai, who had already sensed the arrival of Naruto Wave Wind, was acting there at the moment. And seeing the sudden appearance of Naruto, Kakashi and several other dark ninjas also immediately took out their weapons with a guarded expression. Ignoring Naruto Hakura, Naruto looked directly at Kakashi, Konoha's copy ninja, Kiki Kakashi. Who is your excellency? What is the purpose of sneaking into the territory of our Fire Nation? Kakashi's expression was cold, and he had quickly entered the state of confrontation. When he encounters a strange ninja wearing a mask in the territory of the Land of Fire, no matter what identity the other party is, Kakashi, as a dark ninja of Konoha village, always has to take him down for interrogation. Oh? If you want to do something with me, that's exactly what I mean. After Naruto finished speaking, he and Kakashi shot almost at the same time. Shout! Shout! Read violent novels, just go on Fila Novel Network. One by one, shurikens collided and fell in midair, and the battle between the two sides escalated. The clash of physical arts, the collision of ninjutsu, and the wisdom of battle are constantly displayed between these valleys. And with Kakashi's move, the ninja of the Dark Department also besieged Naruto. In the world of ninjas, there is no one-on-one civility and politeness, and some just kill enemies in every way. The ninja in the dark part has the lowest strength and has the level of middle ninja, and assisting Kakashi to besiege the enemy can still provide a lot of use. However, when facing Naruto Wave Wind, the role of these dark ninjas seems to be minimal. Not only cannot bring Kakashi any help, but has become a burden for Kakashi. Because Naruto was so fast, the combination of the Flying Thunder God 3 stages and the instantaneous technique almost toyed Kakashi and the dark ninja between applause. After a short exchange, several dark ninjas were already injured and fell to the ground, and even Kakashi was shaky, and the chakra in his body was sharply consumed. If it weren't for Naruto's lack of full strength, coupled with Kakashi's own combat experience, this battle between the two sides would have ended long ago. Seeing that the situation was becoming more and more unfavorable for him, Kakashi also didn't care about saving chakra, and directly pulled the blindfold of his left eye, revealing the scarlet chakra eye in it. Thunder thousand birds. Under the chirping of the thousand birds that resounded through the valley, Kakashi's figure moved extremely quickly, and the Thunder Chidori condensed in his right hand directly attacked towards the position where Naruto had just appeared. Kakashi, you're a little contemptuous of people, and actually greeted me with Chidori. What about your Reish? Naruto Wave Wind easily dodged the attack with a Flying Thunder God technique, and shook his head with some disappointment. Inside the wooden house, as Naruto Wave opened his mouth, Zion Jayo's expression was slightly stunned, and he finally woke up from his trance. The perceptual power brought to Zionli by the bloodline of the Vortex family made Zionli clearly perceive the real existence of the person in front of him, not the phantom he had just guessed. At the same time, Zion Jayo also sensed an extremely powerful chakra from Naruto Wave Wind. There is kindness in the sun, warmth, calmness, and an air that makes me feel very close. Just sensing this, Zion Jayo was already full of trust and affection for Naruto in the wave. Big brother, who are you? Zion Jayo asked in a low voice, as if he was afraid of alarming the Kusanagi ninja who was guarding him outside the house. Seeing Zion Jayo's caution and timidity, Naruto's gaze was also full of pity and gentleness. 93. Don't be afraid, I have set up a sealing enchantment inside the house, and people outside can't hear us. Naruto Wave Wind stepped forward, pulled up Zion Jayo's young and thin body, and said softly, my name is Naruto Wave Wind, this time I came to Kusanagi village to take you out of here. Zion Jayo, do you want to leave here with your brother? Zionzi nodded vigorously, and then as if remembering something, he quickly said, and mom, brother Naruto, can you also take your mother with you? No problem, now we'll go find your mother. Pulling Zion Jayo's little hand, Naruto Wave Wind directly left the wooden house with a Flying Thunder God technique. Under the perception of Kagura's heart's eyes, Naruto directly found the chakra breath containing strong vitality in Kusanagi village, and rushed over with incense. Swish! On the second floor of the hospital in Kusanagi village, in a special treatment room, you can see some ninjas from Kusanagi village coming in and out from time to time. Every ninja who went in had some scars and wounds, but after coming out, they were completely healed. In the treatment room, a woman's screams continued to sound, occasionally accompanied by malicious sneers and verbal insults from some ninjas. Naruto came here with incense and saw such a scene. Mom! In the treatment room, watching my mother lying weakly on the bed and screaming in despair, most of the limbs of my body were bitten hard by the ninja of Kusanagi village, mercilessly absorbing my mother's remaining chakra life force. Zionli couldn't help crying out. Although he knew that his mother must have suffered inhuman treatment, this real and dazzling scene was the first time Zionli saw it. The two figures that suddenly appeared, as well as the cry of Zionli, all made the people in the treatment room look over. Zionli! Zionli's mother was the first to react, looking at Zionli with fear and despair. Could it be that Kain village is finally going to attack his daughter Zionli? But the incense is still so small, how can it withstand such inhuman treatment? At the same time, those ninjas of Kusanagi village also pounced on Naruto and the two with a fierce face. In the face of the attack of the ninja of Kusanagi village, Naruto Wave Wind looked grim. One hand continued to pull the incense, but the other hand was sealed with one hand. King Kong blockade. The dark golden chakra chain swept out, instantly binding the ninjas of Kusanagi village tightly. With Naruto Wave Wind under control, Kongo's chain slowly tightened, strangling all the ninjas bound inside him to death. The fighting movement in the treatment room and the painful screams of the Kusahide village ninja before their death also alarmed the entire hospital, and some Kusahide village ninjas who were in the hospital immediately rushed over, but before they got close to the treatment room, they saw one after another King Kong chains breaking through the walls and houses, bombarding everyone. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Rumble! Rumble! One after another, the Vidra chain swept and waved, and the terrifying power of the seal and the power carried by the chain waving were not at all something that these Kusanagi village ninjas could resist. In a small country ninja village like Kusanagi village, the strongest person in the village is the strength level of ordinary upper ninja in Konoha village, and the so-called upper ninja in Kusanagi village are at most equivalent to the middle ninja of Konoha village. Such strength, in the face of the angry Naruto, the end is also obvious. Under the sweep of the King Kong chain, the entire second floor of the hospital completely collapsed and shattered, and no Kusanagi ninja could stop all this, and all the unbelievers had just died under the bombardment of the King Kong chain. Swish! In midair, Naruto pulled the incense, and the incense pulled his mother, and the three of them were directly suspended in midair. Brother Naruto, are we flying? Zionli looked at her feet curiously and asked with some excitement. The art of earth and heavy rock, a ninjutsu that can help us fly. If you want to learn it, I will teach you later. Naruto said. Thank you brother Naruto, Zionli wants to learn. Zionli also wants to fly freely in the air like this, and if someone bullies Zionli and his mother in the future, Zionli can fly into the air with his mother, so that no one can catch us. Zionli said happily. Naruto smiled and said, with me, no one in the ninja world will be able to bully you in the future. At this moment, Kake's mother suddenly looked at Naruto with excitement and asked, this ninja-sama, are you a member of our Uzumaki clan? Obviously, Mother Xianjaya recognized the King Kong blockade that Naruto had just cast, which was a sealing technique unique to the Uzumaki clan. Only a ninja with the bloodline of the Uzumaki clan can awaken and display this powerful ability, and although Mother Xianjaya did not awaken the Kagura heart eye of the Uzumaki clan, she had more understanding of the affairs of the Uzumaki clan, and at this moment she also guessed the identity of Naruto Uzumaki. Yes, I do have half of the bloodline of the Uzumaki clan, and my mother is Uzumaki Jushine. Naruto did not have the idea of hiding his identity and said directly. This is also to appease Xianli's mother's emotions. 1.4 In addition to the hidden guards and vigilance in her heart, the clansmen who are also members of the Uzumaki clan are enough to explain the reason why Naruto Wave Wind rescued Xianjaya's mother and daughter, not for the special medical talent of Xianjaya's mother and daughter as in Kusanagi village. Princess Jiaosune. Hearing that Naruto Uzumaki's mother was Uzumaki Shine, Kazuki's mother was even more emotional than when she confirmed that Naruto Uzumaki was a member of the Uzumaki clan. And hearing Xianjaya's mother call his mother, Naruto did not show any surprise. When the country of Whirlpool collapsed, Jushine, who was the princess of the country of Whirlpool, fled to Konoha and eventually became a member of Konoha. These things Naruto has long been clear. Looking at the excited Xianjaya mother and the ignorant little Xianjayo, Naruto smiled and disappeared in midair with the two of them in an instant. The land of grass, a town in the middle of a town. Naruto took the mother and daughter of Xianjaya to rest here for 3 days, mainly to recuperate and heal the deficit and damage that the mother and daughter of Xianjaya's mother and daughter have been suffering from. After rescuing the mother and daughter of Kakes, Naruto did not immediately leave the country of grass with the two, but found a nearby town to live in. During these 3 days of rest, Naruto taught Xiao Xianjaya to learn the basic chakra extraction technique and the three-body technique, and at the same time told Xianjaya some of his situation to the mother and daughter, including preparing to set up an organization called Sora himself, and having the idea of making Xianli one of them. For Xianjaya's mother, Naruto Wave did not have much arrangement. After all, it has been continuously absorbed by the ninja of Kusanagi village for so many years, even if his physical condition can slowly recover in the future, but his potential is exhausted on the ninja's path. And Xiao Xianjayo is different. With the bloodline of the Uzumaki clan, Xianjayo's ninja talent is extremely good. Whether it is perception or medical ability, it is far beyond ordinary ninjas. Coupled with the huge amount of chakra of the Uzumaki 16 clan, Naruto Wave only needs to teach a little. It is enough for Xianli to step into the shadow level strength level steadily in the future. Although the strength of the shadow level is far from being able to cross the ninja world in the future, it can also be called a strong person, barely meeting the bottom line requirements of Naruto Wave Wind. Naruto wanted to form an organization of his own, not to dominate the ninja world or stir up the wind and rain in the ninja world, but to find some subordinates who could help him solve some daily trivial matters. Just like Naruto Bai is in charge of Konoha's root tissue, there are a large number of spore doppelgangers under his hands to serve it, and Naruto, who is also an ontological soul doppelganger, is naturally unwilling to do everything alone. It makes sense to build an organization and find some subordinates. Because there is all the S-level Rebel Xiao organization Zuyu in front, Naruto Wave Wind is also strict with the members of his organization, and the strength must reach the shadow level, rather lack than abuse. Therefore, for now, Xiao Xianli is still only a scheduled member of the organization, and when she grows up and has the strength of the shadow level, Naruto will consider absorbing it into her empty organization. Naruto did not hide his expectations and arrangements for Xianjaya's future, and Xianjaya's mother was also completely relaxed after hearing this, and did not have any thoughts of blocking it. And Xianjaya himself was even more cheerful, clamoring that when he grew up, he must join the empty organization and become the most powerful helper in the hands of Naruto Wave Wind. 3 days passed, and after the bodies of the mother and daughter of Kazuki had received a preliminary recuperation, Naruto also used his improved heavenly sending technique to teleport the two back to Konoha village. On the side of Konoha village, with the help of the information transmission of the Spore Doppelganger, Naruto also successfully brought the two of them back to the Gate Space Town. For a period of time in the future, the mother and daughter of Xianli will live in the small town of Gate Space. Meanwhile, after seeing off Kake's mother and daughter, Naruto continues his journey to the ninja world. Next stop, the Land of the Wind. Konoha Village, Hokage Building. Inside the office, Kakashi, who had just returned to the village, immediately reported all the events that had happened during the mission to the 3 generations of Hokage. After listening to Kakashi's report, the 3 generations of Hokage also frowned. The robbery of the tomb of the memorial monument was really done by that guy from the big snake pill. It's really damn it, the old man raised a poisonous snake. The 3 generations of Hokage had anger in their hearts, and the original guilt for the great snake pill had completely disappeared at this moment, and all that remained was disappointment and determination. Can't indulge that guy from Orochimaru anymore. I will let Jiraiya go back to the village and lead the dark ninja to hunt down Orochimaru with all his might, the 3 generations of Hokage said in a deep voice. After speaking, the 3 generations of Hokage looked at Kakashi with the blindfold again, and the 3rd generation of Hokage knew that under that blindfold, it was now empty. Kakashi, I will have the ninja in the medical class transplant a healthy eye for you, and it may be a good thing for you without the burden of sharing on. Now that the new generation of young people has not yet grown up, the village urgently needs powerful ninja power to deter the secret enemy. Kakashi, Konoha needs your power very much now, and the old man hopes that you can cheer up as soon as possible. Kakashi was silent for a moment, and his expression slowly became resolute. Yes, Naruto-sama. Read violent novels, go on Feel Fiction Network. Go and rest. After Kakashi left, the expression of the three generations of Hokage also fell into deep thought. A strange ninja who masters the ninjutsu of time and space suddenly appeared and took Kakashi's Sharingan. Who is this person? After some fruitless thinking, the third generation of Hokage also sighed deeply, and could only order the dark ninja of Konoha village to fully investigate the intelligence information of this strange enemy. After all, an unknown strong enemy who has mastered the ninjutsu of time and space is too much of a threat for Konoha village today. Although the third generation of Hokage was unwilling to face such an enemy, the current situation could not help him not prepare early. After processing the many intelligence information that Kakashi brought back, the third generation of Hokage called Danzo and the other two high-level advisors over. In the Hokage office, the four high-ranking elders of Konoha gathered together, and the atmosphere seemed a little dignified. For the current internal and external situation of Konoha village, the three generations of Hokage and others who are high-ranking people are also under deep pressure in their hearts. Inside, there is the Uchiha clan who is about to move. Outside there are four great ninja villages watching, and there are Orochimaru and strange ninjas who have mastered the ninjutsu of time and space standing on the opposite side of Konoha. And in today's Konoha village, there are only three generations of shadow-level powerhouses left on the bright side, including Hokage, Danzo and Naruto Bai, of which three generations of Hokage and Danzo's bodies are no longer 660 years young, and their combat power is no longer at their peak. Under such a situation, if the three generations of Hokage and other high-level Konoha officials do not handle it well, Konoha village may be completely destroyed at any time. Regarding the attitude of the Uchiha clan, I want to know what the three of you think? The third Hokage asked. The Spore doppelganger pretending to be Tenzo continued to maintain Tuanzang's persona, and at this moment coldly replied, Hinata, I told you a long time ago that the Uchiha clan is full of evil ambitions, and they must not continue to let them go like this. Xiaochan and Mizuto Minion also nodded and said, now that everyone knows the situation in the village, it is true that the Uchiha clan cannot be allowed to continue to make trouble like this, otherwise once civil unrest breaks out in the village, the other four ninja villages will inevitably take the opportunity to invade the country of fire, and the village will not have the strength to fight another ninja war for the time being. Even so, then for the Uchiha clan, I will have a final conversation with Uchiha Fugaku. If the Uchiha clan cannot calm the reactionary emotions in the clan, the old man can only take some necessary measures against the Uchiha clan. The third generation of Hokage looked at Danzo and said in a deep voice, at that time, I need Danzo to send some root ninjas to cooperate with the Dark Division. No problem, the roots will send ninjas. The land of the Uchiha clan, the home of the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku. Inside the drawing room, Uchiha Fugaku is receiving the three generations of Hokage who suddenly visited. Faced with the arrival of the three generations of Hokage, to be honest, Uchiha Fugaku was also a little surprised. With the current bad relationship between the Konoha high level and the Uchiha clan, the third generation of Hokage with two dark ninjas actually dared to run to the Uchiha clan's land, and they were not afraid that they would not be able to go back. But thinking about it carefully, Uchiha Fugaku understood the sinister nature of the three generations of Hokage. This is a bait for the Uchiha clan. Once the Uchiha clan really attacks it, I am afraid that it will immediately cause hostility and targeting of the entire village. Moreover, the three generations of Hokage in front of him may not be the body, and it may not be just a shadow avatar. Uchiha Fugaku took a deep look at the kind-looking Hokage in front of him, and became more and more certain of the doubt in his heart. This old fox really didn't have a good heart. Just as the thoughts in Uchiha Fugaku's heart kept turning, the three generations of Hokage finally spoke about the true purpose of his visit. Patriarch Fugaku, I heard that many people in your Uchiha clan are dissatisfied with the village. I wonder if there is such a thing? Uchiha Fugaku didn't expect that the old fox of the third generation of Hokage would actually ask so bluntly, and he was a little stunned for a while, and then reacted and hurriedly said, where did the third generation of Hokage-sama hear these false rumors? The Uchiha clan, as a member of Konoha village, how can I be dissatisfied with the village for no reason? The third generation Hokage-sama laughed. Hearing Uchiha Fugaku's reply, the three generations of Hokage snorted coldly in their hearts. It's good for no reason. It seems that the dissatisfaction of the Uchiha clan with the village is about to stop hiding. The three generations of Hokage were dissatisfied in their hearts, but their faces did not show anything, and they continued to smile and said, it seems that the old man misunderstood the Fugaku patriarch, and since the Uchiha clan is not dissatisfied with the village, the old man is relieved. By the way, Uchiha Shueishui of the Dark Department didn't go to the Dark Department to report some time ago. I wonder if Patriarch Fugaku knows where Shueishui went? The third Hokage asked. For the sudden disappearance of Uchiha Shueishui, the three generations of Hokage initially suspected that Tenzo had ordered the people to make a black hand, but after Danzo swore to deny it, the three generations of Hokage suspected the Uchiha family again. Uchiha has a strong power to stop the water, not only opening the legendary kaleidoscope chakra eye of the Uchiha clan, but also loving peace in Konoha, and was originally the best candidate to solve the internal contradictions of the Uchiha clan in the hearts of the three generations of Hokage. It's a pity that Uchiha stopped the water suddenly disappeared, so that the three generations of Hokage no longer had pawns in the hands that could affect the internal Uchiha clan. And in the village, the person who is most likely to stop Uchiha is Uchiha Fugaku in front of him, except for Tenzo. Feeling the hint of doubt in the eyes of the three generations of Hokage, Uchiha Fugaku frowned. Didn't Shisui disappear in the dark part? Isn't it a little ridiculous that Naruto-sama actually came to me to ask me about the whereabouts of the water stop? Uchiha Fugaku's tone was a little ridiculed. In Uchiha Fugaku's opinion, the disappearance of Shisui must be inseparable from these people in Konoha's high level. As the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, he has not asked the three generations of Hokage and others to ask for an explanation, and now the three generations of Hokage actually ran to beat a rake, which is really a bit deceptive. However, Uchiha Fugaku's expression and tone fell in the eyes of the three generations of Hokage with a different understanding. Didn't your three generations of Hokage pull Uchiha water stop into your own side? Then I'll directly let the water stop disappear completely and see what else you can do. After all, Shisui disappeared when he was in office in the Dark Ministry, and how could he be related to the Uchiha clan? Patriarch Fuyu is right, the water stop disappears in the dark part. The old man, as the third generation of Hokage, must not let go of this matter easily, and will definitely find the water stop and give an explanation to the Fuyu patriarch. The three generations of Hokage said in a deep voice. Naruto-sama has a heart, Uchiha Fugaku said expressionlessly. The two of them spoke their own words, not knowing that the content of the conversation between the two sides was not on the same channel at all. In the drawing room, Uchiha Fugaku and the third generation of Hokage exchanged again, and although this conversation between the two sides was superficially harmonious, in fact, both of them knew that this exchange was very unpleasant. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. And after ending this conversation, the three generations of Hokage and the two ninjas of the dark part also directly lifted the shadow doppelganger technique and left the Uchiha clan land as Uchiha Fugaku expected. Looking at the tea that had not moved the slightest bit in the living room, Uchiha Fugaku's face also became gloomy. It seems that the high level of Konoha is really determined to make a move on my Uchiha clan. Recalling today's sudden visit of the three generations of Hokage, it was more like a potential signal that he was about to start, and Uchiha Fugaku also immediately called several elders and many shinobi in the clan to tell everyone the content of the conversation that happened today. Patriarch, the people of the Konoha Hokage clan have always been against us Uchiha clan, and over the years, they have restricted the development of the strength of our Uchiha clan through various means, forcing our Uchiha clan to this level, and we will never give in anymore. The elder of the hardline faction within the Uchiha clan said loudly. Yes, over the years, the two old things of Ape Flying Sun Chopper and Tuanzang have suppressed our Uchiha clan openly and secretly, and every time there is a ninja world war, the sons and daughters of my Uchiha clan are sent to the most tragic and unfavorable battlefield to be seriously consumed. Emoles, they are willing to completely destroy our Uchiha clan, just like the Senju clan in the past. Another elder followed. Uchiha stopped the water suddenly disappeared. This matter must be a good thing done by Sarutobi Hinata and others. They just want to disintegrate the power of our Uchiha clan step by step. The ninjas in the clan have been killed and injured during this time, and the ape flying sun slashes them are consuming our strength step by step. Patriarch, it's time to make up your mind. Patriarch, stage a coup. Completely kill all those hateful guys of the ape flying sun, and the village of Konoha should be occupied by someone from our Uchiha clan as the Hokage. Patriarch, don't hesitate, let's do it. I am in Konoha. My avatar is a bit strong. Chapter 079 MTL Books Logo MTL Books Report Settings Term Replacer Toggle Play / Pause TTS Add to Library Reading History Chapters Toggle Invert Mode Previous Next 79 Chapter 079 Nanga Shrine. For 3 consecutive days, Uchiha Fugaku and the elders of the clan, Kami Shinobu, Nakashita Shinobu, gathered here, and every day discussed plans and preparations for a coup d'etat. 3 days passed, all the plans and arrangements were ready, the ninja power of the Uchiha clan was also gathered, and all the clansmen were preparing to officially launch a coup tonight. At the same time, the Dark Ninja, who has been monitoring the movements of the Uchiha clan, also reported the changes in the Uchiha clan to the 3 generations of Hokage. Knowing that the Uchiha clan is constantly gathering the ninjas in the clanland, the 3 generations of Hokage also guessed the actions of the Uchiha clan. Inside the Hokage's office, the 3 generations of Hokage frowned, smoking the big cigarette in his hand, his face heavy and indifferent. On the opposite side, Tuanzang, Sleeping Koharu, and Mito Minion all looked at the information in their hands with solemn faces. Bang! Tuanzang threw the intelligence scroll in his hand heavily on the table and said coldly, Rikup, what are you waiting for? Wait for the Uchiha family to take the lead in launching a coup? Now the situation is already obvious. The Uchiha clan has long had a rebellious heart, and at this moment is preparing to disadvantage the village. We should start first, and must not let the Uchiha clan cause too much damage in the village. Mito Minion followed 400 and said, Sandame, let the dark part and the root go out together to send out the ninja to do it. The group of guys of the Uchiha clan has completely lost control. Koharu said the same. The third generation of Hokage put down the cigarette stick in his hand and said in a deep voice, for the peace of the village, the old man will never allow anyone to harm the village, and the Uchiha clan still failed the opportunity one left them after all. Tonight, I will personally take action and take the dark department to solve all the rebels in the Uchiha clan. After the three generations of Hokage finished speaking, their eyes also looked at Tuanzang. Danzo said in a deep voice, don't worry, the ninja of the root will also go out together. Mito Minion on the side added, it is best not to alarm the rest of the village in the battle tonight, so as not to cause unnecessary panic and uncertainty in the village. The third generation Hokage nodded, I will ask the enchantment class to set up a sealing enchantment outside the entire Uchiha clan to prevent the fish of the Uchiha clan from escaping. After the matter was agreed, Tuanzang and the others also dispersed, preparing for the big war that was about to occur this evening. Inside the office, the three generations of Hokage looked out the window. Jiraiya, I need your help in today's battle to suppress the resistance of the Uchiha clan as soon as possible. Outside the window, a white-haired burly figure flashed in. It was Jiraiya, one of the three shinobi. After receiving orders from the third generation of Hokage to return to the village, Jiraiya ended his trip in the ninja world and returned to the village. This time back to the village, Jiraiya was originally to lead the dark ninja to hunt down Orochimaru, but he didn't expect to catch up with the Uchiha clan. Old man, do you really want to get into trouble with the Uchiha clan to this point? Can't the contradiction be resolved through negotiation? Jiraiya asked in a deep voice. In the face of the coup d'etat of the Uchiha clan, as well as the tough choice of the three generations of Hokage and others, to be honest, he didn't know what kind of mood he should be, and he knew and deeply disgusted the darkness and various contradictions in the village, so he kept traveling in the ninja world and did not want to return to the village. And seeing Jiraiya's tone, the three generations of Hokage also sank, and shouted, Jiraiya, if you don't want to see the success of the coup d'etat of the Uchiha family, slaughter in the village, and plunge the village into civil strife and war, put away the naivete and pity in your heart. The people of the Uchiha clan have long been full of deep dissatisfaction with the village, and now they are even more determined to launch a coup d'etat to seize the position of Hokage. How can you let me continue to tolerate it? I see, old man, I'll strike then. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Jiraiya sighed helplessly, turned and left the BGCA office. Land of Water, Mist Hidden Village. On the top floor of the Water Shadow Building, Obito, who wore a whirlpool mask, looked gloomy at the village below his feet. One of the once 5 hidden villages, the mist-hidden village of the Land of Water, has been caught in continuous infighting and killing under the secret control of Obito in recent years, and countless ninjas of the Blood Step family have been slaughtered and hunted down, becoming a terrifying blood mist village. Obviously, the real reason why Obito did this was to take revenge on the mist-hidden village, and the mist-hidden village had sealed the three tails into Nohara Rin's body, causing Nohara Rin to eventually die. Just as Obito was caught up in his hatred and memories, a strangely shaped black and white juice suddenly appeared from the position behind him. With soil, it seems that something big is going to happen over there in Konoha village. Baiju, who had half a face, spoke. Obito glanced behind him coldly. What happened again? Shiro ignored Obito's cold attitude, and without hesitation, he said the intelligence news transmitted back by the Spore doppelganger he sent to Konoha village just this evening, the Uchiha clan will launch a coup d'etat against the high level of Konoha, and the Konoha village side is also secretly mobilizing ninjas from the Dark Department. It seems that it is also targeting the Uchiha clan. After Obito heard this, there was no wave in his heart. For Uchiha, a group from which he came from, Obito has not had the slightest feeling since his grandmother died. However, remembering the Sharingan forbidden technique he learned from Uchiha, Obito's heart also moved. The Uchiha clan, the kind of guy who was immersed in the false glory of Konoha's first rich clan and can't recognize reality, it's okay if it's destroyed, and when my Moonai plan is successful, I will naturally build a brand new Uchiha in the new world. However, the power of the Uchiha clan may be of some help to me in the Eye of the Moon's plan, and we can't just let those guys from Konoha village take it away. Obito's cold words obviously confirmed the failure and extermination of the coup d'etat of the Uchiha clan today. It seems that Obito, you are very optimistic about the coup plan launched by the Uchiha clan this evening, Heiju said in a gloomy voice. The Uchiha clan who plunged into Konoha's false peace has long lost its value and existence, Obito said coldly, and his figure disappeared in a spatial vortex. In the Uchiha clan, violent explosions continued to resound, and in the face of the three generations of Hokage who changed tactics and began to become strictly defensive, it was difficult for even Uchiha Fugaku to completely defeat him for a while. Every time Uchiha Fugaku tried to cross the three generations of Hokage and turn to attack Jiraiya, who was condensing the fairy chakra in the rear, he would be intercepted by the 3 generations of Hokage's lifeless means. Sandaime, it seems that you really want to die. A cold light flashed in Uchiha Fugaku's eyes, and terrifying pupil power instantly gushed out from his eyes. Fire Escape Heaven Zhao Long Yin Singing Technique. The terrifying fire ninjutsu combined with Amaterasu's fire, under the absolute control of Uchiha Fugaku's other kaleidoscope pupil technique, suddenly bombarded the 3 generations of Hokage. I saw several huge flame dragons roaring out, and the combined ninjutsu cast by the 3 generations of Hokage was also crushed in front of this terrifying Amaterasu fire that was terrifying 4, 6, 3. No matter what kind of defensive escape technique it was, it could not stop the flame dragon's footsteps for a moment. Seeing that the 3 generations of Hokage were about to die under this powerful and terrifying ninjutsu, Zilla, who had been condensing the immortal art chakra, finally successfully entered the immortal mode. Immortal Law Super Large Jade Spiral Pill. A huge spiral pill burst out of the air and collided directly with the bombarding flame dragon. Rumble. A violent explosion rang out, and this blow between the 2 sides slammed into almost everything within a radius of 5 meters. Jiraiya, who had some toad features on his face, jumped over to the 3rd Hokage and replaced it. Old man, leave it to me next. Seeing Jiraiya, who had successfully entered the immortal mode, the 3rd generation of Hokage reminded, be careful, Uchiha Fugaku's other kaleidoscope chakra ice pupil technique should be able to control and enhance the power of all fire ninjutsu. Jiraiya nodded, received this information, and then launched an attack on Uchiha Fugaku without hesitation. Immortal Hair Needle 1000 Books. Countless white hairs became extremely hard under the catalysis of immortal chakra, and rushed towards Uchiha Fugaku like a violent storm. Fire Escape How Fireball Technique. The originally ordinary sea-level fire ninjutsu is now in the hands of Uchiha Fugaku, but it shows the power of almost B-level fire ninjutsu. The terrifying flame directly burned all the white-haired senbon that shot out. However, Zilai originally did not expect to defeat the enemy with this move, just to buy a little time for his next move. Immortal Law 5 Right Guard Gate. Zilai and the 2 Toad Immortals joined hands to perform the combined immortal art. Zilai also used oil, Shenzo Immortal used wind escape, Shima Immortal used fire, and the ninjutsu attack issued by the combination of the 3 burst out extremely terrifying lethality. A terrifying sea of fire instantly spread out, covering Uchiha Fugaku's body within a radius of several meters. In the face of such a terrifying immortal fire, Uchiha Fugaku was also in danger for a while. Patriarch. The ninjas of the Uchiha clan who were fighting with the dark ninjas around them also shouted nervously when they saw such a terrifying sea of fire, as well as Uchiha Fugaku, who was caught in the sea of fire. Quickly used Shuodan and Tudan ninjutsu to rescue the clan elder. A ninja of the Uchiha clan wanted to come to the rescue, but was stopped by the dark ninja, who also saw this scene. Stop them, and when Naruto-sama and Jiraiya-sama kill Uchiha Fugaku, the rest of the rebellious ninjas of the Uchiha clan will have no chance of winning. Shangnan, who had a dark part, sneered. Kill all these ninjas in the dark part, they are all doglegs of Ape Flying Sunday. The elder of the Uchiha clan shouted loudly, but he was not worried about Uchiha Fugaku's safety at all. The Patriarch has opened the legendary Kaleidoscope Chakra Eye, and we don't have to worry about the Patriarch's safety. Elder Uchiha, who knows the secret of the Kaleidoscope Chakra Eye, is very aware of the terrifying power represented by the Kaleidoscope Chakra Eye. Although Jiraiya's immortal fire ninjutsu is terrifying, it is also impossible to defeat Uchiha Fugaku with Kaleidoscopic Chakra Eye so easily. Sure enough, in the sea of fire in the sky, with Uchiha Fugaku's light drink, a huge figure rose up. Susanoo. The purple chakra condensed into a materialized Susa, and the terrifying chakra giant stood like a hill in the midst of the fire. Uchiha Fugaku's eyes flowed Deo blood, and his eyes showed fierce killing intent. Sandaime, Jiraiya, all of you give me death. Read violent novels, just go to Fila Fiction Network. Susanoo. Uchiha Fugaku had already felt the kaleidoscope of pupil power in his eyes draining sharply, so he also launched an attack without hesitation at this moment. The huge Susanoo raised his hands, and 2 purple giant swords burning with flames slashed down. Rumble! Rumble! In the face of Susanoo's attacking and defensive enemy, the 3 generations of Hokage and Jiraiya also fell into an absolute downwind, and could only dodge Susanoo's attacks in embarrassment. For a while, under the leadership of Uchiha Fugaku, the ninjas of the Uchiha clan were strong, while the ninjas of the Dark Department were killed and injured. Immortal Law Super Large Jade Spiral Pill. The Art of 5 Dragons. In order to stop Uchiha Fugaku from falling on the Dark Ninja, Jiraiya and the 3rd generation of Hokage also did their best, each casting a big move and Susanoo attacking against each other. The terrifying battle continues, and the physical strength and chakra between the 2 sides are being consumed at an extremely fast pace. Within the Uchiha tribe, those ordinary Uchiha people looked at the battle in the distance with horror and worry. As ordinary people in the Uchiha clan, they have no ninja power, and now they can only wait for the final result of the fierce battle between the 2 sides. On the roof of a courtyard, Obito with a swirling orange mask walked out of the Kamui space, looking at the tall Susanna giant 4.1 not far away. Obito looked surprised. Huh? Unexpectedly, this guy Fugaku Uchiha actually opened the kaleidoscope writing wheel eye. The absolute figure also came out, glanced at the battle scene in the distance, and said disdainfully, ordinary kaleidoscope writing wheel eyes, pupil technique is general, and it is far worse than your kaleidoscope pupil technique. Obito sneered, but after all, it is a pair of kaleidoscope writing wheel eyes, and there is still some value in collecting. After speaking, Obito's gaze looked in other directions in the Uchiha clan's land. There, the ninjas of the Darken Roots are harvesting the lives of the Uchiha clan, first ninjas, then ordinary people. Swish! Obito's figure did not enter the Kamui space, and when he reappeared, he had already arrived in a courtyard in the Uchiha clan. At this time, inside the courtyard, a ninja with roots is holding a baby Uchiha who has passed out and is about to leave here. Interesting, the ninja of the root actually did not kill everyone in the Uchiha clan, but saved the lives of these babies and toddlers. Can you tell Danzo what he wants to do? Obito suddenly spoke. What people? The root ninja was startled by the sudden appearance of Obito, holding the baby in one hand and shooting out several shurikens in the other. Shout! 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 The shuriken seemed to sweep through the air and directly penetrated Obito's body, but it did not bring the slightest damage to it. Really, isn't it good to answer well? Why should I do it? A cold light flashed in Obito's eyes, but his figure instantly approached the root ninja, and with the body blurring ability brought by the kaleidoscope pupil technique, he solved this root ninja who only had the strength of the middle ninja with just one move. I'm sorry, I forgot that the ninjas at your roots have all been carved into the tongue by that guy from Danzo. As if he had just remembered, Obito apologized to the dead 16 root ninja without the slightest sincerity, and then looked at the Uchiha baby who was still sleeping. The Uchiha clan has long decayed in this world, so there is no need to leave these bloodlines to pass on. Tonight, let the name Uchiha completely disappear in the ninja world. Under the swirling mask, Obito's only exposed eye showed cold killing intent, without the slightest pity and compassion, and the kunwu held in his hand shot straight at the baby on the ground without hesitation. Shout! Clang! Seeing that this Uchiha's baby was about to die under the icy kunwu, a figure suddenly appeared, directly flying out the kunwu shot thrown by Obito. Ha! Flying Thunder God's art. Looking at the strange and mysterious figure that suddenly appeared, Obito was also slightly stunned, but he didn't expect that in addition to himself tonight, there were other people visiting here. And the way this guy in front of him, shrouded in a black trench coat and also wearing a mask, just appeared in a way that surprised Obito. That slight spatial fluctuation was so conspicuous for Obito with the kaleidoscopic chakra eye of Shinwei. The person who came was Naruto Uzumaki, who sensed the situation here. For the battle between the Uchiha clan and Konoha's high level tonight, Naruto has always looked at it, but he has no idea of interfering. Even the root ninja sent to cooperate with the actions of the Dark Department was not disguised by the Spore doppelganger, but a ninja who had just been selected into the root from the Shimura clan not long ago. In general, the roots are completely fishing in troubled waters in tonight's operation, and they are also secretly scavenging for loot while playing soy sauce. These Uchiha babies under the age of 3 were one of them, and they were specially ordered by Naruto. Originally, the actions of the roots did not attract anyone's attention, and the ninjas in the dark part did not notice the small movements of the root ninjas. Everything went extremely smoothly. But what Naruto didn't expect was that this guy with Obito didn't know which tendon was wrong, and he suddenly attacked the ninja at the root, and it seemed that he was going to kill these infants and young children of the Uchiha clan here. Seeing this happen, Naruto certainly wouldn't continue to sit idly by. After all, these infants and young children of the Uchiha clan are the spoils of their own eyes. How can they let the enemy of Obito spoil and destroy it at will? Naruto's body was wrapped in the body of the Spore doppelganger, making his body size look not much different from that of an adult, and coupled with the mask covering, even if he was now close to face, Obito did not realize that the mysterious man in front of him would be a 3-year-old child. Reaching out and picking up the baby on the ground, Naruto looked at Obito. Uchiha Obito, your guts are a little fat, you actually dare to touch my things. As Naruto spoke, Obito, who was originally still light and cloudy, looked shocked. Obito never expected that the mysterious person who suddenly appeared in front of him would actually reveal his true identity in one mouthful. Suppressing the shock and killing intent in his heart, Obito said with a silent mouth, "Who is Uchiha Obito? My name is Uchiha." Uchiha? Just you? The dignified ninja world Azuratian is not afraid, but now he hides his head and shows his tail, looking sneaky. Who believes it, dare to take off the mask for me to see? Naruto sneered. Hearing Naruto's words, the killing intent in Obito's heart was suddenly irrepressible, and at this time, Obito also knew that his identity was indeed known by the person in front of him. Although he doesn't know how his identity was revealed, Obito understands that if he lets the person in front of him survive, it will be a great threat to his future actions and many future plans. After all, the identity of Uchiha is sometimes very useful. If this layer of identity is suddenly lost, not to mention other things, the organization alone does not know what will happen. Thinking of this, Obito did not hesitate anymore, and his figure directly attacked Naruto. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. A long chain was pulled behind him by Obito's hands, and I saw Obito's body blur through Naruto's body, and then turn into an entity, so that the chain in his hand bound Naruto in it. Of course, all this is the ideal result of the battle with 287 Obito. But the reality is far from the ideal. In the face of Obito's backward tactics that I don't know which year, Naruto is just an easy flying thunder god technique that dodged the attack of the chain. Holding the sleeping baby, Naruto said disdainfully, even if I hold the child in one hand, I am still invincible in the face of an opponent like you. Less big talk, I'd rather see how long you can hide. Obito snorted angrily, and once again his body blurred and attacked Naruto. In the face of Obito's feint, Naruto didn't pay attention at all, but as long as Obito materialized and prepared to attack himself, Naruto would immediately adjust his position with the Flying Thunder God technique to attack the other party in turn. After a period of confrontation, Obito not only did not encounter Naruto in the slightest, but he himself fell into danger several times. This is definitely not the Flying Thunder God technique. Who are you? After some fighting, Obito was dangerous, but his jealousy and killing intent towards Naruto became stronger. Moreover, Obito also discovered that Naruto's time-space ninjutsu was even faster and more powerful than the Flying Thunder God technique mastered by the fourth Hokage. Because Naruto didn't need to use any Flying Thunder God technique to position the space, as if he could shuttle to and from any place as he wanted. In the courtyard, Obito kept his figure in a virtual state, and did not dare to easily expose the entity. After the exchange just now, Obito had a clearer understanding of Naruto's strength in his heart. This is strong enough to threaten himself in terms of time and space ninjutsu, if it were not for his own kaleidoscope chakra eye pupil technique that was also powerful and incomprehensible. I am afraid that he would have lost in the face of the other party's terrifying time and space ninjutsu. However, now, Obito still did not completely lose his fighting spirit, and continued to attack Naruto, hoping to gather more information about the opponent's ability. Swish! The fire is bursting and the wind is dancing. The kaleidoscope of the Sharingan eyes under the swirl mask surged with power, and under the spatial distortion, the terrifying fire snake spread towards the entire courtyard along the spatial ripple at an extremely fast speed, completely enveloping Naruto. Naive. Naruto smiled coldly, his figure flickered behind Obito, and taking advantage of the opportunity to perform ninjutsu, he slammed a punch towards the back of his heart. In the face of Naruto's attack, Obito was already mentally prepared, and knew that when he performed ninjutsu, he would definitely be attacked by the other party, but this was also in Obito's tactical plan. Fighting for his injuries, he took Naruto's physical punch Obito, and his eyes showed a hideous killing intent. Go and die. The art of wood cuttings. At the brief moment of physical contact between the two sides, Obito finally took out his killer weapon, and the terrifying wooden ninjutsu burst out with all its strength, and countless sharp wooden branches instantly strangled towards Naruto. Swish! At the critical moment, Naruto's figure disappeared instantly, and he dodged the attack of the wooden dun with the earth in the nick of time. Damn, I still let him hide. The corners of Obito's mouth spilled blood, and he looked unwillingly at Naruto, who appeared unharmed in the distance. The shot club created by his own fight was injured, but he still did not hurt the other party in the slightest, which was also quite a blow to Obito. Looking at Obito's angry and corrupted appearance, Naruto's mood was quite happy. That's it? I thought you were holding back something waiting for me. In the face of Naruto's sneer, Obito gradually calmed down at this moment and did not try to strike again. Humph. Don't be too proud, your time-space ninjutsu is indeed powerful, but it is also unbearable. Obito sneered. Is it? Obito, don't say something too early. The corner of Naruto's mouth under Naruto's mask hooked a smile, and suddenly a seal was formed with one hand. Multiply the detonator. Burst. With Naruto's cold drink, a detonation charm that was quietly attached to Obito's back at the time of the battle instantly exploded, and then one detonation talisman after another was continuously channeled out, continuously bombarding Obito's body. Even if he was in a virtual state, even if he hit his body in the Kamui space, in the face of Naruto's attack of the mutual multiplication of the explosive charm, Obito found that he could not dodge the bombardment of this explosive charm at all. Rumble! 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 Continuous explosions continued to sound, Obito screamed, but his figure was completely sucked into the divine power space. Naruto waited silently in place for 10 minutes, but he didn't notice that Obito came out of Kamui space again, and immediately knew that this guy had completely escaped. Although the power of the mutual detonation charm is terrifying, once hit, even Obito, who has mastered the Kamui Sharingan, will not be spared, but Naruto knows that Obito will never die like this. After all, Obito still has in his hands a powerful forbidden technique like his Inage, which can forcibly change all adverse factors, which is enough for Obito to survive the death. However, this evening gave Obito a bombardment baptism, which can also be regarded as a gift of the detonation charm that Obito gave to Naruto on the night of the 9 tails. Thinking about it like this, Naruto's originally somewhat depressed mood also became happy. Forget it, I'll find trouble with that guy with soil in the future, and I'll still focus on collecting Uchiha's loot tonight. Naruto shook his head, and his figure quietly disappeared in place. And just when Naruto and Obito briefly clashed, the root ninja who had already received the order of Danzo was constantly collecting and transferring the infants and toddlers of the Uchiha clan. For the intelligence of the Uchiha family, Naruto has already investigated through many spore doppelgangers, and at this moment, searching and transferring these Uchiha infants and young children according to the intelligence is also extremely fast and efficient. Of course, in this process, the ninja of the root was not without encountering the strong counterattack of the ninja of the Uchiha clan, but with the two shadow-level powerhouses Naruto and Naruto Shiro, they were always ready to take care of, and these sporadic counterattacks and twists and turns were quickly suppressed. At the same time, with the continuous killing of the ninjas of the Dark Department and the ninja of the Uchiha clan, the number of casualties on both sides is also increasing, but in general, the ninjas of the Uchiha clan are killed and injured more. After all, on both sides, in terms of numbers, the Dark Ninja had a great advantage. Especially when the Susanoo giant standing in the clan land collapsed, without the shadow-level powerhouse of Uchiha Fugaku to share the pressure, the rout of the ninja of the Uchiha clan was unstoppable. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. In the center of the battlefield, Uchiha Fugaku's eyes left Deo blood, and the rapid depletion of pupil power not only made Uchiha Fugaku no longer able to maintain Susanoo, but even his own vision became blurred. On the opposite side of it, the three generations of Hokage are extremely embarrassed, and Jiraiya has also withdrawn from immortal mode, but the situation of the two is much better than that of Uchiha Fugaku. Just with the powerful power of Susanoo integrating attack and defense, Uchiha Fugaku briefly suppressed the combination of the three generations of Hokage and Jiraiya, but he was not able to completely defeat the two of them. Now that his pupil power is exhausted and chakra is on the verge of nothing, Uchiha Fugaku knows in his heart that he will eventually lose this battle. Mikato, Itachi, Suzuki, I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. Uchiha Fugaku's gaze turned to the depths of the rear clan, his expression was full of complexity and guilt, and then the whole person was completely blasted out by a wind ninjutsu, and fell into the dust covered in blood. Sensing that Uchiha Fugaku's chakra aura completely dissipated, the three generations of Hokage, who had just finished performing a wind escape ninjutsu, also breathed a sigh of relief. Uchiha Fugaku is dead, kill all the Uchiha ninjas who participated in the coup. The third Hokage shouted loudly, giving the final order to the Dark Ninja with a grim expression. On the side, Jiraiya looked complicated and wanted to open his mouth to stop it, but when he saw the hateful gazes of those ninjas of the Uchiha clan nearby, he also stopped his mouth. With the defeat of Uchiha Fugaku, the morale of the ninjas of the Uchiha clan suddenly plummeted. When Jiraiya joined the ranks of the Dark Ninjas, the last hope of resistance of the Uchiha ninjas was completely cut off. The three Uchiha elders died in battle, and the remaining 7 Kami shinobi were killed by Jiraiya, and then cooperated with the Dark Elite Sharingan to kill the remaining 4, and the ninja team of the Uchiha clan was completely defeated. Under the moonlight, the ninjas of the Uchiha clan were constantly killed, and the ninjas in the Dark Department seemed to have transformed into ruthless killing tools, constantly killing all the people of the Uchiha clan in sight. After all the ninjas of the Uchiha clan were killed, the Dark Ninja still did not stop the slaughter in his hands, and aimed at those ordinary Uchiha people in the Uchiha clan. Obviously, after tonight, everything belonging to the Uchiha clan will completely disappear in Konoha village. Since the 3 generations of Hokage chose to do it, they didn't have any idea of mercy from their subordinates. Within the Uchiha clan, with the continuous slaughter of the ninjas of the Dark Department, the screams and curses of countless Uchiha clansmen before dying resounded throughout the clan land, but all these movements were blocked here by the sealing enchantment, and no one in the village was alarmed. Clang! Clang inside Uchiha's 250 Fugaku mansion, Uchiha Itachi is holding a kunao, and is constantly killing with several dark ninjas. Not far away, Uchiha Mikato held Suzuki Uchiha, who had passed out in a coma, and dodged the pursuit of 2 dark ninjas. As time passed, more and more dark ninjas came from nearby and joined them. Poof! The ninja knife went straight into the abdomen. Uchiha Mikato's strength was not good, coupled with the need to protect the young Uchiha Suzuki, he was soon killed by the dark ninja who found an opportunity to slash him. Looking at his mother who died in front of him, Uchiha couldn't help but leave painful tears after forcing back several dark ninjas with a fire ninjutsu. Mother, with his father dead, his clan slaughtered, and his mother dead in front of him, Uchiha Itachi, who is not yet fully grown up, feels the ultimate pain in his life tonight. In the eyes, Sanguya's writing wheel eyes turned extremely quickly, suddenly turning into a palpitating pattern. Kaleidoscope writing wheel eyes, open. Seeing that the dark ninja was about to extend the butcher knife to his younger brother Suzuki, the thought of destroying everything suddenly came to Uchiha Itachi's mind. BHCB. Amaterasu. The immortal Amaterasu fire instantly enveloped all the dark ninjas in sight as Uchiha gazed. Yes, the screams of pain rang out, and more than a dozen dark ninjas did not expect that Uchiha Itachi would suddenly erupt, and all died under the burning of Amaterasu's flames. Holding back the pain in his eyes, Uchiha quickly ran to his mother's body and carried his younger brother Sasuke behind him. Sasuke, brother will definitely protect you. Sensing that another dark ninja was killed, Uchiha Weasel did not care about burying his mother's body, and directly performed the teleportation technique and left the mansion. Fleeing all the way, with the kaleidoscope chakra eye that had just opened, Uchiha killed several dark ninjas in a row, but it also attracted more dark ninjas to chase and kill. It's Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Sasuke, don't let them escape. Kill! The enemy's chakra is running out, and they can't escape far. As more and more dark ninjas join the chase, the situation facing Uchiha Itachi is getting worse and worse. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Coupled with the need to protect Sasuke behind him, even Uchiha's current strength is gradually falling into a desperate situation. Water Dragon Technique. A thick water dragon roared and slammed directly on the body of the Uchiha Itachi, who could not dodge, and blasted out the bodies of both him and Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke, hit by this blow of ninjutsu, most of the bones and organs of Uchiha Weasel's body were shattered, and he muttered unwillingly in his mouth and passed out directly. Just as the dark ninja was about to step forward and make up for it and completely kill the two Uchiha brothers, a figure appeared from the void. Uchiha Obito, who wore a whirlpool mask, was secretly collecting the Sharingan, but heard the situation here from Kuroja's mouth. When it was learned that Uchiha Itachi had opened the kaleidoscope chakra eye, Obito also rushed over immediately and saved Uchiha Itachi at a critical moment. What people! Seeing the mysterious person who suddenly appeared, the dark ninja also looked wary, but Obito did not say a word, and directly attacked the ninja in the dark department. It's the enemy, let's kill him together. More than 20 dark ninjas shot together. Even in the face of shadow-level powerhouses, they could resist one or two, but in the face of Uchiha Obito, who had mastered the ability to void, the lack of intelligence made these dark ninjas easily killed without resistance in Obito's hands. After killing all the dark ninjas, Obito came to Uchiha's side, and Kaleidoscope Sharingan directly activated the pupil technique to suck his body into the Kamui space. Then, Uchiha Sasuke, who was about to throw his body to another place, also took him away, but before he could leave, a familiar figure reappeared. Shout! Bring soil, you can't take this little guy away. Naruto's figure quietly appeared directly next to Sasuke Uchiha, and took it in his hand. It's you guy again. Obito looked at Naruto with a jealous expression, and then directly entered the Kamui space. This is leaving, it's a little timid. Bring soil. Watching Obito turn around and slip away without hesitation, Naruto couldn't help but complain, and his figure also disappeared in place. Not long after, a ninja from the dark department rushed over, discovered the situation here, and immediately reported the information to the 3 generations of Hokage. At the same time, in another house in the Uchiha clan, a special killing is also going on. 2 root ninjas of the Shimura clan are in charge of dealing with the Uchiha clan in this area under the orders of Danzo. In the face of those ordinary people in the Uchiha clan, the 2 root ninjas from the Shimura clan also took up their knives and fell without mercy. Hey, see what I found? A little mouse who wants to hide. The Uchiha clan, who had just solved a room in the Shimura ninja, whose root code name was Hyena, suddenly laughed, obviously sensing something interesting. It's just some ordinary people who don't have ninja talents, and they also want to escape the ninja's perception search, it's just a dream. The other root ninja said disdainfully, apparently sensing something in the last room as well. In the Uchiha clan, in the midst of a messy ruin, the 3 generations of Hokage were shouting at Tenzo at this moment. Danzo, when I was fighting with Uchiha Fugaku just now, why didn't I see you and your roots appear? I hope you can give me a reasonable explanation. The 3rd Hokage said angrily. In tonight's battle, the original 3 generations of Hokage had already discussed with Danzo, and the Dark Department and Neb would work together to suppress the Uchiha clan. As a result, at the time of the battle, the ninjas of Danzo and Root did not know where to run, and they were nowhere to be seen. Now that the battle is over, Danzo has run over with the ninja of the Root to compete for all kinds of loot of the Uchiha clan. How does this not make the 3 generations of Hokage feel angry? Especially seeing his broken arm, the resentment in the hearts of the 3 generations of Hokage was simply overflowing. Looking at the fierce look of the 3 generations of Hokage, as if 673 was about to eat himself, Danzo's face did not change at all while smiling secretly in his heart, and he said in a deep voice, Hinata, do you think I don't want to come to support you? Do you think I deliberately let the ninja of the Root not do it? Isn't it? The 3rd generation Hokage snorted coldly, but his expression was slightly relaxed. Listening to the meaning of Tuan Zhang's words just now, could it be that the truth is different from what he thought? Seeing the slight change in the expression of the 3 generations of Hokage, Danzo snickered in his heart, and also took out the reason that had been prepared a long time ago. Tonight's coup d'etat of the Uchiha family, do you think they don't have any hidden power in their hands? If it weren't for me taking the Root Ninja to block it with all my might, who would have the last laugh in the battle between you and Uchiha Fugaku tonight? The third generation of Hokage frowned when he heard this, and said in a deep voice, could it be Uchiha stopping the water? His disappearance was not assassinated by the Uchiha clan, but chose to help the Uchiha clan to deal with the village? Tuan Zhang sneered, Uchiha stopped the water, most likely to be assassinated by that guy from Uchiha Fugaku, but the enemy I am talking about is someone else. Who the hell is it? Tunzo, you just say it. It's the mysterious Uchiha powerhouse who appeared in the Nine Tails Rebellion, the terrifying guy who mastered the ninjutsu of time and space. Danzo said hatefully, just this evening, I was taking the ninja of the root to prepare to attack the ninja of the Uchiha clan, but I was suddenly attacked by this guy. If it weren't for me and the root ninja fighting to the death and wounding that guy and repelling it, I'm afraid that the Uchiha clan would have a successful coup d'etat tonight. Tuan Zhang, do you mean this? The three generations of Hokage said in shock, their expressions filled with both disbelief and fear. Unexpectedly, the mysterious person of Uchiha who caused the Nine Tails Rebellion actually reappeared, and it seems that he was colluding with Uchiha Fugaku. In this way, the Nine Tails Rebellion was really still a ghost of these Uchiha guys, and the continuous suppression and targeting of the Uchiha clan over the years did not wrong them. Tuan Zhang snorted coldly, humph. In order to repel that man, most of the root ninjas who came here tonight were killed and wounded. Do you want to see their corpses? The third generation of Hokage was about to say something, when a team of dark ninjas came over and reported the information of Uchiha Itachi and Suzuki. Naruto-sama, when we found out, Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Suzuki had already been rescued, and 3 dark ninja squads were also killed by the enemy. According to the memory information we got from the corpse, the enemy is a Uchiha powerhouse with a whirlpool mask, proficient in time and space ninjutsu, and should be the mysterious person who once appeared in the Nine Tails Rebellion. Hearing the report of the ninja of the Dark Division, the 3 generations of Hokage were angry in their hearts, but they completely believed what Danzo had just said. Humph. I didn't expect that after that guy was repelled by me, he actually ran to save the 2 Uchiha Itachi brothers, which was really bold. Tuan Zhang said with a gloomy face, the village should immediately issue a reward order for chasing and killing, and must completely remove the remnants of these Uchiha clan, otherwise they will definitely pose a great threat to the village in the future. The third generation of Hokage nodded and said, Danzo, what you said makes sense, these few remaining Uchiha must not be let go, especially the Uchiha powerhouse who is proficient in time and space ninjutsu. The third generation of Hokage and Danzo were talking, and 2 root ninjas dragged one person over. Master Tenzo, the 2 subordinates have found a suspiciously identified Uchiha clan member in the Uchiha clan land. The root ninja codenamed Hyena threw the real Danzo that had passed out in his hand to the ground, and then took out the kunai without mercy and pierced it directly on Danzo's thigh. Stimulated by severe pain, Tuan Zhang, who had passed out, was also woken up alive. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Ah, woo. Danzo opened his mouth and cried out in pain, and before he could figure out the situation, he was pinched by the ninja with one hand and pulled his tongue out. The seal of tongue bane. Tunzo, is she a person from your roots? Looking at the old woman in front of her, who was completely an ordinary person, and the mark of the tongue curse seal was engraved on her tongue, the 3 generations of Hokage were also stunned, and then looked at Tuan Zhang suspiciously. Looking at the real Tuan Zhang with a hideous expression on the ground and desperate and fierce eyes, Tuan Zhang said lightly, it's just a pawn, planted in the Uchiha clan to collect intelligence, now it's useless, kill it. Yes, Danzo-sama. Receiving Tuan Zhang's order, the hyena also did not hesitate. No matter how desperately the old woman in her hand struggled, her right hand swung bitterly and directly pierced into the heart of the real Tuan Zhang. Poof! Blood splattered out, and Tuan Zhang gradually fell down with a look of unwillingness, and in his angry eyes, he still looked hopefully at the 3 generations of Hokage who were close at hand until he died. It's a pity that the 3 generations of Hokage did not look squarely at the ugly and old Uchiha Danzo, but continued to talk with the Danzo beside him. The 3 generations of Hokage did not know that his longtime backup the pot partner, the real Danzo, was killed in front of his eyes. And seeing Tenzo 3.9's dead appearance, and the look of the 3 generations of Hokage who knew nothing, Tenzo couldn't help laughing. 3 generations of Hokage, Danzo, what are you laughing at? Danzo waved his hand to let the ninja at the root take Danzo's body down, and laughed, haha, I'm happy, after tonight, there will be no more Uchiha clan in Konoha, and the biggest scourge in the village has been eradicated. Aren't you happy to kill the day? The 3rd generation of Hokage glanced at his broken arm, but his face was not happy at all. Danzo then talked to the 3 generations of Hokage for a while, and on the grounds that the root ninja suffered heavy losses, he carved up nearly half of the loot from the 3 generations of Hokage. A spatial vortex suddenly set off, and the figure of Uchiha with soil walked out of it, and in his hand, he was also carrying an unconscious Uchiha ferret. Casually putting Uchiha Itachi aside, Obito turned to look in the direction of Konoha village. Not long after, the figure of the black and white pitcher plant emerged from the large tree trunk on the side. Absolutely, how's it going? Did you detect any news? Obito asked. Baiju's half-face opened his mouth and replied, the battle in Konoha village has ended, the Uchiha clan has been slaughtered, and as for the Uchiha babies and toddlers who were taken away by the root ninjas, they are missing. I sent some Baiju doppelgangers to infiltrate the root base to find out, but before they could go deeper, all the doppelgangers were found and killed. Obito was surprised. The root is actually able to discover your white doppelganger. Heiju's half-face replied, the perception detection enchantment on the other side of the root base is very powerful, even if Baiju's doppelganger is too close, it can't be hidden. What about that mysterious ninja of time and space? Did you find out his identity? Obito asked again. No, according to what you said in 17 Jiao Tuo, that person should have some relationship with the root of Tuanzang, but Baiju's doppelganger cannot sneak into the root base, so the specific identity of that person has not been found, Heiju said in a deep voice. Obito pondered in his heart, thinking back to his encounter with the mysterious ninja this night, and he also had doubts in his heart. That person's time and space ninjutsu is extremely powerful, even more powerful than the 4 generations of Mibafang Shuman. Such a person can be controlled by a single group. Obito guessed in his heart, maybe it's just a partnership, but the origin of his identity is still unknown, which is a potential threat to my future plans, and I must let Baiju find him. Absolutely, such a strange powerhouse who is proficient in time and space ninjutsu may pose a threat to our Moonai plan, and we must find and solve him. Obito Gloomy Road. Leave this matter to me, I will send more white doppelgangers to investigate and search for this person, Heiju said. After a brief exchange between the two sides, Obito handed Uchiha Itachi into the hands of Black and White. Uchiha Itachi awakened the kaleidoscope Sharingan, and pulling it into the Xiao organization can also add some of our strength, but he is now seriously injured and needs to be treated as soon as possible, and he will leave it to you. After Obito said this, his figure immediately disappeared into the divine power space. Seeing Obito leave, Baiju first glanced curiously at Uchiha Itachi in a comatose state, and then looked at the place where Obito disappeared. Why didn't Obito bring this Uchiha Itachi back by himself, but leave it to us to deal with? Where did he run away again? In the face of Baiju's curiosity, Hei never replied, but secretly had some guesses in his heart. That guy with the soil should have run to the grave of that little girl named Lin again. Heiju had some hidden worries in his heart, because of the intelligence news that the body of the girl named Nohara Rin had been stolen. Obito still did not know. If Obito found this matter in the past, I don't know what kind of change would happen. The memorial monument, with the earth figure hidden in the divine power space, quietly came to Nohara Rin's tombstone. A bouquet of white flowers was laid down with soil. In the dark night, Obito stood quietly in front of Nohara Rin's grave, with thousands of thoughts in his mind. I don't know how long it took, a faint sound of footsteps came. With a mask and a healthy eye retransplanted, Kakashi came to the memorial monument in the dead of night. Tonight's Uchiha extermination night, although Kakashi did not go to participate due to physical cultivation, as a member of the Dark Division, Kakashi still heard some wind noises. Especially at this moment, the battle in the Uchiha clan has completely ended, and although the relevant intelligence information has been sealed by the 3 generations of Hokage, the result of the destruction of the Uchiha clan cannot be hidden. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. After learning this exact news, Kakashi couldn't sleep for a long time, so he ran to the memorial monument to say something to a partner who had died. Kakashi walked up to Obito's tombstone and lowered his head and muttered, Obito, I've come to see you again, and I've been here lately. Last time, I lost the Sharingan you gave me, and I came to say sorry to you. This time because of the village's affairs. Just this evening, the Uchiha clan intended to launch a coup d'etat and was completely eliminated by the village. Obito, sorry to tell you this bad news, but I thought how Uchiha said that it was also the same clan as you, so I still came to tell you. Kakashi crouched on the ground, looking at the photo on the earthen tombstone in front of him, his tone full of low and apologetic. What Kakashi didn't know was that Uchiha Obito was in the Kamui space at the moment, silently listening to Kakashi's muttering. When he heard Kakashi say that he had lost his chakra eye, he was so angry that he really wanted to run out and beat the nasty guy outside. Kakashi, you're really a waste. I handed Rin into your hands and you didn't guard well. I sent Sharingan 723 to you and you didn't guard well. What a waste, what a damn it. Obito vented the anger in his heart in the Kamui space, but another passage from Kakashi came from his ears. Obito, I already know who the person who stole Rin's body is. It's the guy from the big snake pill. In 2 days I will go out of the village with Lord Jiraiya to pursue the big snake pill, and I will definitely take Rin's body back from his hands. Kakashi squatted in front of the tombstone with soil, and his eyes looked at the cemetery of Rin Nohara not far away, his expression full of determination. However, Obito, who overheard the news of the theft of Nohara Rin's body, was completely furious and flashed directly from the Kamui space. Before Kakashi could react, Obito's fist had already smashed Kakashi's face. Rumble. Unguarded, Kakashi was stunned and blasted out by Obito in anger. Resisting the sharp pain on his face, Kakashi rolled over and jumped up, looking warily at the place where he was attacked. Take out the kunao, and drink lightly in your mouth. What person? In the cemetery, Kakashi finally left full of vigilance and puzzlement. At the same time, in the Shinwei space, Obito's expression was gloomy, and endless anger and killing intent filled the heart. After punching Kakashi fiercely, Obito did not reveal his identity, but sneaked under the graveyard of Rin Nohara underground, and after some searching for verification, he did not find any of Rin's coffin corpses. It was also because of this that Obito was finally convinced of the message that Kakashi said. Nohara Rin's body was stolen by someone and stolen by Orochimaru. As soon as he thought of this, the anger and killing intent in Obito's heart couldn't stop surging upward, and a mouthful of reverse blood directly spewed out. Big snake pill, I want you to die. I'm going to kill you. Obito, who was in a rage, directly chose to leave Konoha village and killed all the way to the Rain Country where the Xiao organization was located. On the other side, the Gate Space Town. Naruto Uzumaki was counting the loot he had harvested tonight, but he didn't know what happened in the memorial monument. If he knew that Obito eavesdropped on Kakashi confiding in him, and was misled to trouble with Orochimaru, I am afraid that he would jump up happily. Even so, Naruto's mood at the moment was happy. There are 8 pairs of 3-hook jade riding wheel eyes, 40 pairs of 2-hook jade riding wheel eyes, 113 pairs of 1-hook jade riding wheel eyes, and 325 corpses of ninjas of the Uchiha clan. In addition, there were 36 surviving Uchiha infants and toddlers, 520 million taels of money, hundreds of house deeds, shops, ninjutsu scrolls and other materials. After simply counting tonight's harvest, Naruto also sighed. It is worthy of being the number 1 rich family in Konoha village, and this inheritance is really rich. The Sharingan is stored and can be used for research in the future, as well as the corpses of those ninjas of the Uchiha clan, all sealed into the scroll. The 36 infants and young children of the Uchiha clan can serve as the future population of my space town and cultivate my own ninja power. As for those money tickets, materials, deed shops, and other things, let Naruto deal with them. Naruto quickly divided the loot into uses, then called a few Spore doppelgangers to deal with the follow-up, and went back to sleep himself. In the Root organization, Naruto Haku is also dealing with the matters at hand. Tonight, the Uchiha clan was destroyed, and under the control of Naruto Haku's arrangement, the Root ninja disguised by his own Spore doppelganger did not participate in it, and the Root ninja who really participated in the mission of fighting and slaughtering and looting trophies, some of them were real Root ninjas recalled from outside the village by Naruto Haku in the name of Danzo, and some were Root ninjas who had just been recruited and selected from the village by Root. Most of these Root newcomers are from the Shimura clan, the Sarutobi clan, and some ninjas who have bullied and excluded Naruto themselves. Although the strength of these newly joined ninjas is not strong, most of them are middle ninja and lower ninja, which logically does not meet the selection criteria of the Roots, but Naruto Haku pulled these people into the Roots, and he was not ready to cultivate and use them properly. Everything is prepared for tonight. These Root newcomers and former Root old men are all pawns that Naruto uses to consume, and it doesn't matter how many deaths and injuries there are. In the Root base, Naruto was disguised as a Danzo at the moment, listening to the report of his Root ninja. Danzo-sama, tonight's battle with the Uchiha clan, the Root dispatched a total of 120 ninjas, and 89 people were killed, including 62 lower ninja, 24 middle ninja, and 3 upper ninja, and the dead Root ninja corpses have been collected back. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Naruto nodded expressionlessly, and then said, the rest of the surviving people are here, right? Yes, Danzo-sama. Naruto's gaze swept around, and said lightly, tonight to participate in the mission to encircle and suppress the Uchiha clan, I let all the newcomers who have just been selected to join the Root participate in it, just to carry out further selection and eliminate those useless waste, and those who survive are qualified to really join the Root and serve me. Step down now, and tomorrow a new order will be given to you. Naruto Shiraka swung these surviving Root ninjas back before he looked at the 2 Spore doppelgangers behind him who disguised themselves as Yamanaka Stroke and Oil Girl to take Roots. Boss Baiju, just now I thought you would kill all these surviving Root ninjas, but I didn't expect you to let them go. The Spore doppelganger disguised as a Mountain Stroke asked curiously. After the matter of the Uchiha family is settled, we won't need these people anymore, right? Naruto didn't hide his thoughts, and replied, originally, I wanted to send all the remaining Root ninjas to the group to hide after the matter was over, but I just thought about it and decided to waste the seedlings. There are still some of the original Root ninjas who carry out espionage and assassination missions throughout the ninja world, and although I can summon these ninjas one by one with the order of Danzo to solve them, the intelligence network formed by the Root and the ninja world will be completely destroyed. Another Spore avatar said, Boss by Jeopard, aren't there still a Spore doppelgangers? We can also collect intelligence information all over the ninja world. With the talent of our white Spore doppelganger, it is much more useful than these Root ninjas. Baiju Naruto, Qianhao Zhao, smiled and said, there are ready-made chess pieces to use. Why should we bother? Also, who wants to run out to collect intelligence if you can stay in the base and fish every day? The 2 Spore doppelgangers looked at each other and smiled, and did not talk about this topic again, but talked about another thing. Boss Baiju, although the Baiju who wants to lurk into the Root base has been taken down by us today, there is still a part of Baiju in the village that has not left. Do we have to pull out all those eyeliners? The Baiju doppelganger sent by Baiju to Konoha village has long been detected by Baiju Naruto and many spore doppelgangers. In the root base, 3 Baiju's corpses were placed on the experimental table, in addition to a Baiju doppelganger who was completely controlled by illusion. As soon as these 4 white doppelgangers sneaked into the root base, they were detected by the many spore doppelgangers of Naruto Baiju in the base, and directly killed 3 and controlled 1. It is both white, but there is a huge gap between the two sides. The many spore doppelgangers of Naruto Baiju have already been injected with the secondary culture medium of the intercolumn cells, and their strength is at least at the level of special endurance, and some talents are outstanding and even reach the level of upper patience and elite upper tolerance. Although there are more of the white doppelgangers in the Xiao organization, most of their strength is only at the level of lower patience. In the past, with Baiju's natural ability, these Baiju doppelgangers could be perfectly integrated into underground organic networks such as plant roots and stems, and latent detection was invincible. But in the face of the same kind with this kind of natural ability and stronger strength, the white doppelgangers naturally have nothing to rely on. Looking at the white doppelganger on the operating table, Baiju Naruto asked, "How is it? Do these white bodies have research value?" In the laboratory, the spore doppelganger responsible for solving 660's anatomy to study Baiju's body replied, "The body structure is almost the same as ours, but these Baiju's physiques are much weaker than ours, and the amount of chakra in the body is less. Although they are also made by the divine tree, these Baiju in the Xiao organization are actually transformed from those ordinary people in ancient times, and we, especially the Baiju boss, you are transformed from Naruto's body in another parallel world." The spore doppelganger said seriously, "The foundation of the two is different, and after the transformation of the divine tree, the white absolute that has become naturally has a big difference in talent and strength." Naruto Haku understood, "That means these things are useless to us." Yes, these 3 dead Baiju corpses can be disposed of directly. As for the still alive Baiju can stay, we can use him to reverse track the location and intelligence information of the rest of the Baiju doppelgangers in the Xiao organization. The spore doppelganger said. Baiju Naruto's brows frowned slightly, through the information sharing between Baiju's doppelgangers. Will this be perceived by the other party, right? After all, the news that this white absolute was captured by us is known to the other party. We can try it first through illusion, and if we can't fool other Baiju, we can also use the close connection between Baiju doppelgangers for psychic positioning. After all, these Baiju doppelgangers have the same body. The form of existence of Baiju is more like a plant race that can constantly reproduce itself, just like Naruto Baiju, consuming chakra condenses spores, and after the spores absorb enough chakra, they will grow into spore doppelgangers on their own and become a new individual. And these spore doppelgangers, according to the division of the plant world, can be regarded as the descendants of Naruto Bai. The connection between the two sides is even closer than that of ordinary ethnic individuals. If this is the case, then first use illusion control to try, if not, leave it to the body to deal with. Naruto Haku decided. The next day, Gate Space Town. Naruto handed over the responsibility of raising 36 Uchiha infants and toddlers to his Sporos doppelgangers, but did not let the 4th-generation couple and the first Hokage and others intervene. Naruto had his own considerations, and did not want these Uchiha infants, whose minds had not yet grown, to be influenced by the thoughts of the ninjas of this world. For the world of Hokage, although Naruto is very familiar with memories of his past life, Naruto has not taken much initiative to integrate into it. All this stems from the fact that Naruto's 3 views are very different from the 3 views of most people in this ninja world. In the world of Hokage, there is a relationship called Bej, which can transcend everything, and in front of this bond, family affection, love, right and wrong, reason or unreasonable, and family and country feelings can all stand back. In addition, there is the twisted ninja tool thought, the aristocratic supremacy thought, the subrem ideology and so on. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. All this made Naruto, who came through the passage, never been able to invest too much affection in this Hokage world. Perhaps in the face of those very few original characters with tragic fates, Naruto will have a good impression and will choose to reach out and help. But for the future of the ninja world, for the changes in the pattern of the 5 major ninja villages in the 5 major countries, and for the development of Konoha village, Naruto did not care. What when Hokage changed Konoha, reformed the ninja world, and worked for the well-being of the people of the ninja world? Did these things Naruto say had anything to do with me? Why do I have to work hard to do these thankless things, stay in my own door space, and live a safe and happy life with my relatives, lovers, and friends? It is also because of these differences in the thinking of the 3 views that Naruto does not allow the first Hokage and the others to raise and educate these Uchiha babies and toddlers who have just joined the town. Deep down the street north of the town, in a newly built orphanage, the spore doppelgangers were carefully taking care of these Uchiha children according to Naruto's orders. Inside the group bedroom, among the dozen cribs, Uchiha babies, who have just been born for less than a year, are asleep. As for those children over the age of 1, they are already able to walk and speak independently, and it is not difficult to take care of them. At this moment, these children are sitting around the courtyard, their eyes wide open, listening to the beautiful stories told by the Spore doppelgangers. For the extermination of the Uchiha clan yesterday, the memories in the minds of these Uchiha children have long been sealed by the ontology Naruto. After a few years, these children grew up and received Naruto's three-view ideological education, and even if the seal was lifted, it would be difficult for the scattered childhood memories to affect them much. But one of these Uchiha children is an exception. This person is none other than Sasuke Uchiha. Sasuke Uchiha, who is about to turn 4, is crying at the moment. Beside him, Naruto stood calmly, neither persuading to comfort nor stopping the reprimand. The reason why Uchiha Sasuke cried so much was because Naruto had just told him everything that happened in the Uchiha clan land yesterday night. Knowing that the Uchiha clan was destroyed, his father and mother all died tragically at the hands of Konoha's ninjas, and his closest brother was also taken away by bad guys, Uchiha Sasuke's young heart was simply unbearably hit. Gate space, training area outside town. In the center of a forest clearing, the chakra in Naruto's hand gathered, and a basketball-sized spiral pill quickly condensed. As Naruto's chakra continued to indoctrinate, the basketball-sized spiral pill expanded extremely quickly, instantly becoming dozens of times larger. Looking at the big jade spiral pill in his hand, Naruto did not throw it out, but moved his mind and controlled and compressed the big jade spiral pill again. With Naruto's control compression, the originally large jade spiral pill quickly shrunk, and the color of the spiral pill gradually changed from blue to dark blue, and finally black. The volume of the spiral pill is also extremely condensed, becoming only the size of a soldier's tennis ball. Feeling the extremely restrained but explosive power of the black spiral pill in his hand, Naruto 033 did not dare to throw it out like this, but retransformed it into chakra and absorbed it into his body through Baiju's ability to absorb chakra. Successfully compressing the spiral pill twice, my control ability over chakra has improved another level. Naruto was slightly happy in his heart, and the index fingertip chakra condensed, and once again condensed a miniature spiral pill. The index finger bent forward, and the black miniature spiral pill suddenly shot out under Naruto's control, instantly disappearing into the distant trees. Rumble! A violent explosion rang out, shattering and breaking trees one by one, and the earth was lifted, leaving a deep pit with a diameter of more than 10 meters. Looking at the destructive power caused by the miniature spiral pill in front of him, Naruto did not feel much surprise, but he was slightly glad that he was not too rash and impulsive before. Just now, this miniature spiral pill is only the result of the secondary compression of ordinary spiral pills, and its power has skyrocketed by more than 10 times after being compressed again, and it has got rid of the defect that ordinary spiral pills cannot be attacked out of the body. Ordinary spiral pills have such terrifying destructive power after secondary compression, not to mention the big jade spiral pill that Naruto compressed at the beginning. Once Naruto really threw it out just now, I am afraid that this 10-mile radius door space will suffer a catastrophe. It's really a surprise. I didn't expect that the destructive power of the spiral pill after the second compression actually increased so much, Naruto said secretly in his heart. As a Muji ninjutsu, spiral pill itself relies on the ninja's super control and compression of chakra to condense and form. Naruto's second compression of the spiral pill was originally just to further train his ability to control chakra, but he did not expect that after the second compression of the spiral pill, the power would actually have such a terrifying increase. It can be said that the ninjutsu of the spiral pill has undergone such a second compression transformation, and its level and power of ninjutsu even exceed that of ordinary S-level ninjutsu. However, the second compressed spiral pill has extremely perverted requirements for the ninja's chakra control ability, and Naruto estimates that this ninjutsu may be difficult for many shadow-level ninjas to learn. Anyway, accidentally mastering a super powerful ninjutsu, Naruto's heart was also full of joy. Just as Naruto was happy, a sudden news came from his Spore doppelganger. "Body, come quickly, someone is going to kidnap your wife." Naruto's brows furrowed slightly, and his figure instantly disappeared into the door space. Konoha Village, the residence of the Hyuga clan. 2 Union Village ninjas quietly touched in, and without alerting any Hyuga clan ninjas, they directly kidnapped Hinata, the eldest lady of the Hyuga clan in the house. Subsequently, the 2 Union ninjas left the Hyuga mansion directly with Hinata, who had passed out, and began to flee towards the outside of Konoha Village. Only then did Hinata Hayashi, the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, sense that something was wrong. "Why didn't my well-behaved daughter come to training on time today?" Hinata came to Hinata's residence with curiosity in her heart, but she found no trace of her daughter. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Even, Hinata Hayashi found subtle traces left by strange ninjas here. Suddenly, a sense of uneasiness flashed in Hinata's heart, and he immediately opened his eyes. Under the 360-degree panoramic view of the ultra-wide vision, Hinata Hayashi immediately saw the 2 Union ninjas who were far away from Hinata's mansion, and in their hands, their good daughter was being kidnapped without moving. Seeing such a scene, the anger and killing intent in Hinata's heart suddenly surged up. Seeing that the two Union ninjas who had kidnapped Hinata were about to leave the range of their white eyes, Hinata Hayashi immediately cast a teleportation technique and chased towards the enemy. The two Union ninjas are just shinobi, and this time they came to the Hayaga clan to carry out the kidnapping operation, at first just to test the reaction of Konoha village, but they didn't expect to really succeed. Now, he easily got the pure white eyes of the Hayaga clan, and the two Union ninjas did not care about anything else, while passing the intelligence news to the captain, asking the captain to notify the village to send someone to meet him, while also fleeing towards the outside of Konoha village with all his strength. The escape route of the two Union ninjas did not choose to pass through the gate of Konoha village, but chose the direction of the Forest of Death in Konoha village. In the Forest of Death, two Union ninjas were speeding through the trees, but they also found Hinata Hayashi, who was constantly chasing after them in the rear. "It's Hinata Hayashi, the patriarch of the Hayaga clan. He found us. You go first with the target, and I'll be responsible for intercepting it," one of the Union ninjas said immediately. "Okay, try to delay time." Another Union ninja held Hinata in his hand and continued to run forward without the slightest hesitation. Although they knew that staying to intercept Hinata Hayashi would be killed by the other party, in order to complete the mission, in order to let the village get a white eye, the two Union shinobi 0.7 did not care about their lives in the slightest. Thunderous go! The Union ninja who was left behind to intercept saw Hinata Hayashi chasing after him and launched a ninjutsu attack without hesitation. A large number of lightning bolts rushed towards Hinata Hayashi along the ground at great speed, and in the face of this thunder ninjutsu attack, Hinata also had to stop chasing. Bagwazang back to the sky. Hinata rescued his daughter, faced the enemy's attack, did not hesitate to cast a defense of returning to the sky, and then directly hit with an all-out gossip empty palm. In the Forest of Death, the Union ninja carried the fainted Hinata in his hand, and quickly ran towards the front. In order to increase the speed of escape and prevent Hinata Hayashi from catching up with him, the Union ninja ignored Chakra's rapid consumption and directly performed the Thunder Ninja technique of Union Village, using the stimulation of Lei Dun to speed up his footsteps. It was also because of this that Hinata Hayashi, who was intercepted by another Union ninja desperately and delayed his pursuit, could not completely catch up for a while. "Hold on, I must persevere. As long as I escape to the border of the Land of Fire and meet the ninja sent by Lord Thunder Shadow to pick up, these white eyes will completely belong to our Union village." Union's ninja glanced at the girl of the Hayaga clan in his hand, and there was a fighting spirit in his eyes. Swish! However, just as the Union ninja was thinking about it, a figure suddenly appeared beside him. At the same time, the sharp kunai also instantly slashed through the right arm of the Union ninja, directly cutting off his entire arm. Along with his right arm, Hinata was carried in his right hand. Just before Hinata fell to the ground, her young body was already hugged by the person who came 17. The figure who suddenly appeared here was Naruto, who arrived with the art of the Flying Thunder God, and after learning that Hinata was kidnapped by the Union ninja, Naruto also immediately rushed over and saved him from the Union ninja in time. Otherwise, according to the speed of this Cloud Ninja's thunder explosion, it is really possible to escape from the Land of Fire before Hinata Hayashi and Konoha's chasers catch up. Once received by the ninja of Union Village outside the Land of Fire, with the strength of the Hayaga clan and the attitude of the 3 generations of Hokage in Konoha village, Hinata may really not be able to save it. Of course, this was without Naruto himself meddling. As his preferred future wife, if Union Village really tied Hinata back, Naruto would definitely make the entire Union Village pay a heavy price. Even if the plot did not succeed now, Naruto decided that he would definitely teach Union Village a profound lesson in the future. Looking at Hinata, who fainted in his arms, Naruto couldn't help but smile. "Little Hinata, this is another heroic rescue of my beauty. It seems that when you grow up, you can really only repay me with your own promises." After Naruto's words fell, Hinata of course knew nothing and didn't have any reaction, but the Cloud Ninja whose arm was suddenly cut off let out a painful howl. "Ah, my arm!" Naruto's Flying Thunder God Slash was too fast, and the Union Ninja itself was in a high-speed outbreak state of the Thunder Ninja technique, so the instantaneous contact between the two sides, the Cloud Ninja did not react at all. It was not until his arm fell off and the severe pain in his body struck that the Union Ninja reacted to what had just happened. "Ah, abominable little ghost, I'm going to kill you." Seeing Naruto who suddenly appeared, and Hinata who was held in his arms, the Union Ninja did not know that everything just now was done by this seemingly small imp in front of him. The anger covered the eyes of the Union Ninja, and he directly killed Naruto. Naruto held Hinata, his eyes looked coldly at the Union Ninja in front of him, and a miniature spiral pill condensed on the tip of his left index finger. Shout! The black miniature spiral pill flashed extremely quickly, and instantly slammed into the body of the Union Ninja. Rumble! After the violent explosion, a huge deep pit was left in the forest, and the body of the Union Ninja was completely bombarded into powder. I don't know how long it took, but the anxious Hinata Hayashi finally chased here. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Previously, due to the obstruction of another Union Ninja, Hinata's position left Hinata's white eye in sight. So along the way, Hinata Hayashi completely followed the traces left by the Union ninja on the way to escape, and the speed of chasing naturally slowed down. At this moment, Hinata Hayashi came to the big pit, and under the inside of the white eyes, Hinata Hayashi found that all traces were completely cut off when they arrived here. In addition to the huge crater in front of him, the figures of Union Ninja and Hinata were completely indigestible. This is blood stain. Hinata Hayashi looked closely and finally found a splattered blood stain on the edge outside the pit, and his heart suddenly froze. Although I don't want to believe it, the facts in front of me tell Hinata Hayashi that this huge crater may have been bombarded by man, and the Union ninja who kidnapped Hinata may have died here. The question now is, where Hinata has gone? Did he die here with that Union ninja? Or was it rescued? Thinking of this, Hinata Hayashi quickly packed up all the blood stains that could be found outside the pit, and prepared to let the medical ninja test it immediately after returning to Konoha village to see if the blood was related to the Siang clan. Then, Hinata Hayashi looked forward for several miles along the left and right positions in front of the crater, and found no suspicious traces before getting up and returning to Konoha. Konoha village, Hokage building. Just returned to Konoha, asked the medical ninja in the clan to test the blood samples that 870 brought back, and learned that these blood had no connection with the Hyuga clan. Hinata was called over by the third generation of Hokage before he could think about how to find his suddenly missing daughter. In the Hokage office, after Hinata Hayashi arrived, he saw that in the office, in addition to the 3 generations of Hokage, the leader of Union Village who came to Konoha village to sign a peace agreement this time was also here. Seeing Hinata Hayashi walk in, before the 3 generations of Hokage could speak, the leader of the Union Village Shinobu directly shouted, "The 3 generations of Hokage, our ninja of the Union Village was killed for no reason in your Konoha village, and the murderer used the Hyuga clan's soft fist method. If your Konoha village does not hand over the murderer in this matter, my Union Village will definitely not give up." The leader of Union Village, Shangnan, said while also looking at Hinata viciously. The third generation of Hokage frowned, and also looked at Hinata Hayashi and said, "Hinata, what can you say about this?" Hinata glanced coldly at Union Kamato, and said in a deep voice, "Naruto-sama, just today those 2 Union ninja infiltrated my Hyuga clan's mansion, tried to kidnap and take Hinata, and killed one person after I found out, and another was killed outside the village, and my daughter Hinata also disappeared." In Naruto's office, hearing Hinata's words, the 3 generations of Hokage size also sank, turned to look at Union Kami Shinobu and said, "Union Village sent ninjas to Konoha to sign a peace agreement between the 2 villages, but let the ninja come to secretly kidnap the daughter of the Hyuga clan. I'm afraid it is not in line with the rules." In the face of the questioning of the 3 generations of Hokage, Union led the team to smile contemptuously. 3 generations of Hokage, these are the words of your Konoha village ninjas. Who knows if someone deliberately framed us, but the fact that our Union ninja died at the hands of your Konoha village ninja is very true, and just now Hinata Hayashi also admitted it himself. I have already informed Lord Lekage about this. If Konoha village cannot give us a satisfactory explanation to Union, I see that the peace agreement between the 2 villages will not have to be signed again. Union Shangren seemed a little aggressive at the moment, but he didn't care at all about his situation in Konoha village. Because through the conversation with the 3 generations of Hokage just now, as well as the intelligence collected in Konoha village in the past few days, Union Shangnan Shinobu sensed the weakness of Konoha village and the weak attitude of the 3 generations of Hokage to the outside world. Even if he is so upside down now, Union Shangren has a great certainty, and the 3 generations of Hokage in Konoha village definitely dare not take what they do. And even if the situation was not as good as he expected, the 3 generations of Hokage killed themselves in anger, and Union Shangnan was already ready to sacrifice. As long as he dies, Union Village in the Land of Thunder has an excuse to attack Konoha, the Land of Fire, and with the current situation of Konoha Village, it is definitely not the enemy of Union Village. The 3 generations of Hokage obviously saw the purpose and determination of Union Shangnan, and immediately had the idea of compromise and retreat in his heart. For the sake of the peace of the village, Union Village must not be allowed to find an excuse to start a war. It seems that this time it can only sacrifice Hinata. The 3 generations of Hokage had this determination in their hearts, and immediately spoke. "Within 3 days, Konoha will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation to Union Village." After speaking, the 3 generations of Hokage also asked the Dark Ninja to take Union Shangnan out of it. In the office, after only 3 generations of Hokage and Hinata Hayashi remained, Hinata Hayashi couldn't help but speak. "Naruto-sama, do you really allow the ninjas of Union Village to act so recklessly in our Konoha? The Union ninja infiltrated my Hyuga clan to kidnap the daughter of my clan, obviously plotting the bloodstains of my Hyuga clan. My Hyuga clan has not yet troubled them, but a Union Village in turn wants me to give him an explanation?" Hinata said angrily. Listening to the ears of Hyuga Hinata, a Hyuga clan on the left, and a Hyuga clan on the right, the 3 generations of Hokage were also secretly displeased in their hearts, but they were more firm in their own thoughts. Union Village can't afford to offend for the time being, but can't I still suppress your little Hyuga clan? A cold light flashed in the eyes of the third generation of Hokage, and he immediately replied, every time there is a ninja world war, a large number of ninjas in the village will die, and now this hard-won peace, one will never allow anyone to destroy it. Hayashi, you are the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, but you are also a member of the village. I hope you understand this truth. The words of the three generations of Hokage fell, and Hineda's eyes widened. He didn't expect that the old guy of the third generation Hokage would be so shameless. It is clear that the Hyuga clan is the victim of this matter. How come it that in the mouth of the three generations of Hokage, he and the Hyuga clan have become the ones who destroy the peace of the village? At this time, Hinata Hayashi really wanted to break his mouth and curse and ask whether this ape flying sun slash was Konoha's Hokage, or a spy traitor sent by Union Village to the village. This is also too pitted. Treat the ninjas of Union Village only promises, and treat the people of the village with a heavy punch. It's a pity that when he came over earlier, he still wanted to let the three generations of Hokage be the masters of his Hyuga clan, and you old thing TM did the master. For a moment, Hinata clenched her fists in anger, and she couldn't wait to give this old thing Sarutobi a blow now. But in the end, it was reason that prevailed over emotion, and Hinata Hayashi suppressed all the dissatisfaction and resentment in his heart, and said in a deep voice, I understand the meaning of Hokage. I don't know how Hokage is going to let my Hyuga clan give an explanation to Union Village. For Hinata's dissatisfaction, the three generations of Hokage looked at it but did not pay attention to it. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Hayashi, for the sake of the peace of the village, I hope you can understand my decision. Union Village wants to use the Union ninja you killed as an excuse to start a war, so I can only choose to hand you over to Union Village. After the three generations of Hokage finished speaking, he seemed to add intimately, the White Eyes of the Hyuga clan are an important strategic bloodstain belonging to the village, and they must not be allowed to be plotted by Union Village. Hinata, do you understand what I mean? Hinata Hayashi secretly said in her heart, don't you just let me die, and you have to dispose of your white eyes before you die. Although his heart was full of grievances and resentment, in the face of the request of the three generations of Hokage, Hinata Hayashi could only grit his teeth and agree. As the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, Hyuga Hayashi must think about the people of the Hyuga clan, even if not for himself. Don't look at the strength of Konoha village now as far inferior to when it was at its peak, but it is still very simple to clean up a Hyuga clan. After all, the Uchiha family, which has just been exterminated, is a lesson in the past. Thinking of this, Hinata Hayashi replied in a deep voice, I will destroy the white eye before committing suicide, and I will never let Union Village get my white eye. The three generations of Hokage nodded in satisfaction, and then soothed Hayashi, the village will not forget your sacrifice. If you Hyuga clan have any difficulties in the future, you can come to me directly, the good kings. For this promise of the three generations of Hokage, Hinata did not pay attention to it at all. After today's incident, Hinata Hayashi has seen through the essence of the ape flying Sunko, and will not choose to believe him at all. But now, Hinata can take this opportunity to make some demands, and even if Sarutobi Hinata doesn't have a face, he won't immediately hit himself in the mouth just after he said it. Naruto-sama, my daughter Hinata is now gone, I hope Naruto can send a dark ninja to help with the search, Hinata said. What's going on? The third generation Hokage asked, but also remembered the report after Hinata had just come in, and it was indeed said that Hinata had disappeared. It's just that all the thoughts of the three generations of Hokage just now were on how to deal with Union Village, but they missed the information that Hinata disappeared. Inside the office, Hinata explained in detail what happened today. Naruto-sama, this is what happened, my daughter Hinata has disappeared now, if you don't find her, not to mention that the white-eye bloodstains of the Hyuga clan are likely to be obtained, that is, after my death, the Hyuga clan will also need Hinata to inherit the position of patriarch, Hinata said quietly. The third generation of Hokage's brows furrowed and asked, Hinata, are you sure that Hinata was not taken away by the ninja of Union Village in the end? According to the traces of intelligence I have at the scene, the Union ninja who kidnapped Hinata was most likely killed, and if the people of Union Village finally took Hinata, they should not do this. Hinata Hayashi said, I tracked it all the way, the last place where the Union ninja disappeared was a huge crater. According to the traces of the scene, I am afraid that the crater was bombarded by ninjutsu, and there is no other intelligence information. The third generation of Hokage looked solemn and said, you mean that the person who killed the Kumo ninja and took Hinata didn't leave any traces of leaving at the scene? Yes, Hinata nodded. Even Hayashi didn't find any traces of your white eyes, how did that person do it? The third generation of Hokage suddenly seemed to remember something, and guessed, could it be time and space ninjutsu? Naruto-sama, but 883 guessed the identity of that person? Hinata Hayashi hurriedly asked. Yes, the enemy probably took Hinata through spacetime ninjutsu, so your white eyes did not find any traces left by the other party on the scene. The third generation of Hokage said in a deep voice, as far as I know, the Uchiha clan has such a mysterious powerhouse who has mastered the ninjutsu of time and space, and this matter may be what he did in secret. While speaking, the 3 generations of Hokage also remembered the mysterious Uchiha clan with a whirlpool mask in their minds. If Hinata really fell into the hands of the other party, it would be difficult for the 3 generations of Hokage to save him even if he had the heart. Uchiha people? Isn't the Uchiha clan already exterminated? Hinata said in surprise. 3 generations of Hokage, to be precise. There should be 3 remaining members of the Uchiha clan, BHCA, in the ninja world, and when the Uchiha clan coup d'etat that night, Uchiha Fugaku's 2 sons, Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Suzuki, did not die, but were rescued from Konoha. That person is the Uchiha clan I just said has mastered the ninjutsu of time and space, and the same person who once controlled the 9 tails to destroy Konoha. The 3 generations of Hokage did not know that more than 30 infants and young children in the Uchiha clan had been secretly transferred out by Naruto, and in his eyes, there were only 3 clansmen left in the Uchiha clan. Why did that man take Hinata? Although it is surprising that there are still clansmen in the Uchiha clan, Hinata Hayashi is now more concerned about the safety of his daughter Hinata. Maybe it's to take revenge on the village, maybe it's coveting the bloodstained pupil technique of the white eye. The 3rd generation of Hokage said in a deep voice, I will order the ninja of the dark department to investigate and search for this matter, and I will definitely not let the other party hurt the people of the village at will. Listening to the verbal promise of the 3 generations of Hokage, Hinata did not believe it at all. If the situation is according to the 3 generations of Hokage, if he wants to save Hinata from a powerful ninja who has mastered the ninjutsu of time and space, Hinata has completely lost confidence. In that case, I'll go back first. Hinata Hayashi left the Hokage building disappointed, returned to the Hyuga clan full of thoughts, and immediately summoned several clan elders in the clan, and informed everyone about what happened in the Hokage's office. Not to mention how the Hyuga clan responded to this crisis. On the other hand, after Naruto rescued Hinata, he did not send it back to the Hinata clan, but directly brought it back to the Gate Space Town. In the town, watching Naruto return with a white-eyed girl who was almost the same age, Bofeng Shuman and Jushina were also full of surprise. Naruto, you are? Naruto explained what happened to Hinata in general, and finally said, this is the future wife I found for myself, but I can't stay in Konoha village and continue to be bullied, so I brought her back. Hearing Naruto's words, the 2 of Wave Feng Shuman were also stunned, and after reacting, Juzine immediately laughed and said, haha, my Naruto actually found himself a little girlfriend at such a young age, it's really amazing. Bofeng Shuman said, daughter of Hayashi-sama? Naruto, you rescued the person, it is better to send it back to the Hyuga clan, otherwise Hayashi-sama will probably be worried. Obviously, Wei Feng Shui men did not take Naruto's words seriously, and thought that Naruto was just making a joke without understanding. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Naruto carefully placed Hinata, who was still sleeping, on the sofa, before turning around and saying seriously, I'm not kidding, Hinata is indeed the person I have long believed that I will spend my life with in the future. Moreover, Hinata's personality is restrained and shy, and it is not suitable to continue to stay in the Hyuga clan's clan in Konoha village, and I don't want Hinata to live so hard since childhood, it is better to stay with me and grow up happily. Seeing what else to say, Naruto said, Dad, I have already decided on this matter, I will not make any changes, and when Hinata wakes up, I will also tell her the situation, and if she is homesick in the future, I can take her back to see Hayashi-sama at any time. Seeing Naruto's attitude so resolute, Bofeng Shuman and Jushina did not continue to persuade, they just wanted to wait until Hinata woke up and see the attitude of the little girl. After all, if the little girl herself was unwilling, could Naruto still forcibly detain people behind? If this was the case, even if Naruto's attitude was resolute, Wave Feng Shuman and Jushina would never agree. After the matter was settled like this, Naruto's family of 3 also continued to chat in the room. Jushina excitedly asked about the matter between Naruto and Hinata, wanting to know what Naruto really thought in his heart, why he had the idea of finding a wife at such a young age, and also asked about Hinata's situation. Although Naruto did not disclose it, through the daily life exchanges, the 2 of Kushina still knew that Naruto had a lot of intelligence information in Konoha village in his hands. For this aspect, Naruto also did not deliberately hide it. At this moment, in the face of Jushine's inquiry, Naruto directly said all of Hinata's cute, well-behaved, shy and tough side on weekdays. The reason why Hinata Hayashi's white eyes could not see through Naruto's body was because Naruto wore clothes that were engraved with many seals that shielded from perception and prying eyes. After all, Naruto occasionally wandered around Konoha village, and if he didn't hide it in the slightest, it would be easy to be spotted by perception-detecting ninjutsu similar to white eyes in Konoha village. It is also for this reason that Naruto deliberately referred to the sealing technique and enchantment technique in the root that were specially used to shield the perception of prying eyes, and after fusing and improving it, he reduced it and engraved it on his intimate clothing. In the quiet room, Hinata Hayashi did not close her eyes, but looked at Naruto with an increasingly guarded expression. Nine-tailed human pillar force, what is your intention to infiltrate my Hyuga clan's mansion? Hinata-sama, I came here just to tell you that your daughter Hinata is with me now, and you don't have to worry about her safety. Naruto said directly. What? Hinata is where you are? Hinata was overjoyed in her heart, and quickly asked, you saved Hinata in the forest of death today? Naruto nodded and said, I like Hinata very much, naturally I won't watch her being taken captive. Union's ninja dares to pay attention to Hinata, it's simply self-defeating. Hearing Naruto's words, Hinata's expression also became ugly. You, like Hinata? Hinata's eyes showed a hint of danger and said in a deep voice. Yes, I like Hinata, the kind of love Hinata-sama thinks, and my parents also like Hinata. Naruto said calmly, not caring at all about his and Hinata's current age. Bastard! You guy actually dared to hit Hinata's idea. Hinata's heart surged with anger, and he immediately moved his hand towards Naruto. Soft fist method Bagua 64 palms. In the face of Hinata Hayashi's attack, Naruto did not choose to fight it, but only the Flying Thunder God technique left the attack range of Hinata Hayashi's soft boxing technique. Hayashi-sama, please stop being angry. If Hinata is unwilling to do anything emotional, Naruto can guarantee that he will never force her, and please rest assured Hayashi-sama. Hinata's personality is too kind and shy. To be honest, he is not suitable to be the successor of the Hyuga clan, and it will be hard for Hinata to live with this identity, so please forgive Naruto for not letting Hinata return to the Hyuga clan. Seeing Hinata Hayashi attack again, Naruto flashed another Flying Thunder God technique. This time, Naruto did not continue to dodge and retreat, but his figure came directly behind Hinata Hayashi, and with one point, he directly sealed all of Hinata Hayashi's ability to move. Space-time ninjutsu, the art of sealing. Feeling the state of being sealed by the sealing technique and unable to move the slightest, as well as Naruto's two body position transfers, Hinata Hayashi was also shocked by Naruto's strength. Naruto stood behind Hinata Hayashi and continued to say slowly, Hayashi-sama, Naruto is here today. In addition to informing you about Hinata, there is also information to tell you. Just now, I have killed the leader of the team sent by Union Village this time, so you don't need to pay attention to the unreasonable request of the ape Flying Sunday. Naruto Uzumaki, what the hell do you want to do? Hinata asked. Naruto's voice was cold. Union Village kidnapped Hinata and tried to seize her white eyes. This matter cannot be taken to heart, but I will not let Union Village go easily, and now killing that Union Shangren is just to charge Union and interest first. That Union Shang endures death, no matter how Ape Flying Sun Chopper wants to back down and compromise, Union Village is bound to not give up, so there is no need for the Hyuga clan to make any sacrifices. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. With that said, Naruto will take his leave, and he will bring Hinata back to visit Hinata-sama when he has time in the future. Naruto reached out and lifted the sealing technique applied to Hinata's body, and then his figure disappeared directly into the house. Feeling that the sealing technique in his body was unlocked, Hinata Hayashi also quickly turned around, only to find that Naruto had left. Naruto Uzumaki. Hinata stood in place with a complicated face, constantly recalling the scene that had just happened and the intelligence information obtained from Naruto in his mind, and many thoughts kept flashing in his mind. Suddenly, Hinata Hayashi's expression froze, and he suddenly remembered what Naruto had said earlier. Naruto Uzumaki's mom and dad? Isn't that the fourth generation Hokage couple? Are the two of them still alive? Hinata Hayashi's heart was full of disbelief, but when he thought of the time and space ninjutsu and sealing technique that Naruto Uzumaki had just displayed, this thought couldn't stop pouring out. If the fourth generation of Hokage is still alive, then Hinata may not be a bad thing to stay by their side. Hinata thought to herself. No one knew about the connection between Naruto and Hinata Hayashi, and Hinata Hayashi did not tell the rest of the clan about this due to various considerations, let alone report it to the three generations of Hokage. At the same time, the third generation of Hokage also learned that Union Shangnan was killed by an attack that came from nowhere, and he was having a headache in Hokage's office at the moment. In order to deal with the troubles and even wars that may come from Union Village at any time, the three generations of Hokage also immediately called three high-level advisors of Konoha, Danzo, Mito Manyan, and Koharu, to discuss the plan. And after listening to all the intelligence information, Tuan Zhang said directly, "Humph. The threat of a Union Murakami Shinobu can make you choose to back down and compromise, and you disappoint me too much. Konoha Village, as the largest village in the ninja realm, how can I fear the threat of a Union Village? If the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow wants to start a war, then 4.4 Konoha will accompany it to the end." Seeing Tuan Zhang's tough attitude, the three generations of Hokage also had a big headache. Tuan Zhang, the current situation of the village, can no longer withstand another ninja world war. Tuan Zhang smiled contemptuously. Konoha, can't withstand the new ninja world war. Can he be able to withstand it in Union Village? One don't believe that the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow dares to really start the fourth ninja world war. Nichika, your guts are really getting smaller and smaller, and you will actually be frightened by the guys from Union Village. Cloaked in the identity of Tenzo, Baiju Naruto sneered at the ape Flying Sun Chop, but also made the ape Flying Sun Chop unable to refute it. In the Hokage office, for Naruto's remarks, the three generations of Hokage did not know how to refute it for a while, because Naruto Bai's analysis is indeed reasonable. Don't look at the overall strength of Konoha village today, it is urgent for a new generation of ninjas to grow up to fill the gap in the village's combat power. But the same is true for the other 4 hidden villages. After all, it has only been a few years since the end of the Third Ninja World War, and the 5 hidden villages of the ninja world are now silently licking their wounds, waiting for the growth of the new generation of ninjas in the village. At this time, no ninja village still has the strength to start a new ninja war. This is true of Konoha village, and so is Union village. Don't look at the momentum of Union village and shout fiercely, but if the 4th generation of Thunder Shadow really wants to launch a full-scale ninja world war against Konoha, I'm afraid that it will be immediately blocked by many ninjas in Union village, and even the daimyo of the Land of Thunder will not choose to support this war. This truth, the 3 generations of Hokage naturally understood in their hearts. But to say 1,000 ways in 10,000, the 3 generations of Hokage are also afraid of what if the 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, a reckless man, really starts a war. In the eyes of the 3 generations of Hokage, the peace that Konoha village has finally gained now, but the result of his own efforts to maintain, how can it be ruined because of such a small matter? A war that could be completely avoided by paying the corpse of the head of the Hyuga clan, why risk it? The 3rd generation of Hokage felt that what he did was not wrong, and even now that he was opposed and ridiculed by Danzo, the 3rd generation Hokage still did not think that there was anything wrong with his previous approach. He was humiliated and burdened, and he was threatened in person by a union leader, and he didn't say anything, so what's wrong with letting the Hyuga clan sacrifice a little? And after the Uchiha clan was extinguished, the overall power of the Hyuga clan in Konoha village was the strongest, and if you don't take the opportunity to suppress it now, it is likely to be another copy of Uchiha. Tuanzang, this guy knows how to fight and kill all day, he understands the political art of a fart. Thinking of this, the 3rd generation of Hokage didn't bother to argue with Danzo about right or wrong, and directly changed the topic and said, now that the leader of Union village is attacked and killed by someone in the village, the Union village side is bound to take the opportunity to find trouble with Konoha, and the peace agreement that was originally about to be signed by the 2 villages will probably be completely nullified. What is your opinion? Naruto was still the first to speak. Then fight again with these guys in Union village, they lost to us in the last local battlefield, and this time they completely hurt them. Mito Minion also followed and said, according to the current situation, there will definitely be a war on the side of Union village, but at most it will be a local war, we must prepare in advance, and now we will send the ninjas in the village to support the front line. Koharu added, you can let Shiroya go to the front line, with the power of his Mudon ninjutsu, it is enough to contain the shadow-level powerhouse of Union village, and if necessary, you can also notify Jiraiya and Kakashi to go to support. Seeing that Danzo and the 2 high-level advisors all had the same opinion, the 3 generations of Hokage also made up their minds, if this is the case, then I will immediately start to dispatch the ninjas in the village to the front line of the border to guard against the attack that Union village may come at any time. Tuanzang, this time the battle with Union village, the command task on the front side will be handed over to you. By June Naruto was stunned, he didn't expect that this guy Ape Flying Sun Chopper actually handed over the command of this operation to himself. Is this afraid that he will not be able to contribute? With many thoughts spinning in his mind, Bai Jumming replied, leave it to me, the old man will definitely let those guys in Union village know how powerful my Konoha is. After the matter was agreed, Naruto Haku also returned to the route, allowing the Spore doppelganger to replace the identity of the disguised group, and led the ninja of Konoha village to the front line near the Land of Thunder. Naruto himself stayed at the route, and did not waste time running for nothing. After all, Naruto knew Naruto's intentions, and knew that he would attack the ninja troops sent by Union village to attack the Fire Nation, which could be regarded as revenge for Union village's kidnapping of Hinata. Once the ninja troops in Union village were killed and injured in large numbers, this 2-village war that seemed likely to break out was actually impossible to break out at all. The border of the Land of Fire, a place close to the Land of Soup. As a buffer zone between the Land of Fire and the Land of Thunder, every time the 2 villages of Muyon fight, the country of Yu will become a battlefield for the ninja of the 2 villages. This time is of course no exception, since learning the intelligence that all the ninjas in Union village died in Konoha village, the 4th generation of Thunder Shadow immediately became furious, and personally led the 3,000 ninjas of Union village to directly attack the territory of the Land of Fire. The ninja troops of Union village marched all the way, and after leaving the territory of the Land of Thunder, they passed through the Land of the Moon, and it didn't take long to enter the territory of the Land of Tang. Seeing that the 4th generation of Thunder Shadow was about to enter the Land of Fire with a large number of Union village ninjas, a figure that suddenly appeared blocked in front of them. On a plain, the ninjas of Union village suddenly stopped, and their eyes looked into the air. There, the 823 Perception Ninja discovered an extremely powerful aura of chakra. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Lord Thunder Cage, the other party can fly, and it seems that it is obviously aimed at us, most likely a ninja from Konoha village. The fourth generation of Lei Ying AI looked at the figure in midair with unhappy eyes, and said angrily, "No matter who he is, dare to stand on Lao Tzu's head and blast him down for me." Yes, Lord Thundershadow. After the Union Ninja got the order, he also immediately took action. Shout! 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 A large number of shurikens and long-range attack ninjutsu suddenly bombarded in midair. In midair, looking at the various attacks that attacked, Naruto's figure flashed, and he had already left the area shrouded by all attacks through the Flying Thunder God technique. Union's Perception Ninja sensed this situation, and immediately told the information to the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow. The enemy is suspected of mastering space-time ninjutsu? No wonder you dare to run to stop our Union Ninja troops alone. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow AI made the Union Ninjas under him stop attacking, and in the face of enemies who have mastered the ninjutsu of time and space, it is difficult for ordinary ninjas to touch each other even if they have more attacks. In midair, Naruto's figure levitated, his eyes looking at the dense cloud ninja army under his feet, and he was ready to strike and completely destroy these ninjas here. At this moment, a loud voice suddenly came from below. Thunder Ninja Technique, Thunder Shield. Naruto looked over, and immediately found that the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow AI was covered in Thunder Attribute Chakra Riot, and the Thunder clothes covered his whole body, and his figure suddenly rushed towards the position below him. Tadeo Tulong Pillar. Union's ninja also cooperated tacitly, and the ninja who was good at earth escape directly cast a high rock and earth pillar from above the ground, helping the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow step into the air. With the help of the Earth Ninja, the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow stepped on the rock and earth pillar. His figure was like a bolt of lightning, and he had arrived in front of Naruto almost in the blink of an eye. Thunder is stormy. The fourth generation of Lei Ying AI shouted, a large amount of thunder and lightning condensed in his hand, and a punch blasted towards Naruto's body. It's boring, I don't want to fight you recklessly. In the face of the rapid and violent blow of the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow AI, Naruto did not have the slightest intention of fighting with him. His figure flashed directly, and when he reappeared, he had already come to a higher altitude. Looking at Naruto's figure that appeared again, the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow AI roared unwillingly, and his figure fell directly. Even with the help and borrowing of the Earth Ninja, the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow AI still did not master the ability to fly, and in the case of Naruto insisting on avoiding and raising his position again, the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow AI was a little helpless for a while. Abominable fellow, do you just dodge? If you have the ability, come down and fight me head on. The fourth generation of Lei Ying AI stood on the ground and raised his head into the air and shouted. Faced with the provocation of the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow, Naruto pouted, and a large jade spiral pill in his hand condensed out extremely quickly, followed by a second compression. Dea Spiral Pill Extreme, Flying Thunder God's Thunder Channeling Technique. A sneer appeared at the corner of Naruto's mouth, and the black spiral pill the size of a ping-pong ball in his hand disappeared, and then appeared directly in the center of the ninja army in Union Village. Be careful. Get out of the way. Union's Perception Ninja quickly discovered this situation, and just wanted to remind him, but an earth-shattering explosion suddenly sounded. Rumble. The second extreme compression of the Great Jade Spiral Pill. Its power is terrifying. Naruto is also the first time to see it. I saw that on the huge plain, a huge mushroom cloud rose, and the earth was directly opened up within a radius of 10 miles, and everything inside was turned into powder under this terrifying explosion. Dust and debris flew in the sky, and above the earth, a huge crater more than 10 meters deep and several kilometers in diameter appeared in Naruto's eyes. Inside the pit, rubble was everywhere, and almost all of Union's ninjas disappeared. Beyond the crater, dense and huge cracks are scattered in all directions, which are the result of the great earthquake caused by the terrorist explosion. In the midst of the chaos, the ninja with clouds let out a mournful wail and scream. As the scream sounded, there was movement in some places inside and outside the pit, and one by one the Union ninjas who survived by luck slowly walked out of the defense that was on the verge of shattering. Obviously, these ninjas were lucky to survive when they sensed the danger in time and performed various defensive ninjutsu when they exploded. However, when these people saw the ruins of the wasteland everywhere and disappeared most of the Union ninja troops, everyone's expressions were full of panic and fear. On the periphery of the crater, the fourth generation Thunder Shadow, who avoided the center of the explosion because he stood in front of the ninja troops, relied on the strong defensive ability of the Thunder Ninja technique, but did not suffer the slightest damage. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. But looking at the Union ninja troops with heavy casualties in front of him, the fourth generation of Lei Ying AI was simply dazzled, and endless anger and killing intent filled his heart. I want you to die. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow roared angrily, and his figure slammed into the ground, rushing straight towards Naruto high in the air. It's a pity that anger can't help the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow get rid of the gravity of the earth. Naruto's hover position is too high from the ground, and the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow only impacted half the distance, and then fell down with a roar. Ignoring the angry roar of the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow, Naruto glanced down at his feet, covered by powerful perception power, and already had a general understanding of the results of his attack just now. There were about 2,000 killed and wounded, and although most of the Union Shangnan survived, after suffering such losses, Union Village was no longer able to attack the Fire Nation. Feeling the few chakras left of himself, Naruto or Naruto's shadow doppelganger gave up the idea of continuing to attack. The main purpose has been completed, and Naruto's shadow avatar did not pursue the maximum damage too much, and directly disarmed the shadow avatar technique, and disappeared into the sky with a bang. The scene of Naruto's shadow doppelganger dissipating was also perceived by the Union ninja below, and when he learned that the incoming enemy was just a shadow avatar's intelligence, the fourth generation of Thunder Cage also completely gave up the idea of pursuing. And in the face of the Union ninja troops, who were killed and injured by most of them, no matter how unwilling and angry the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow was in their hearts, they could only return to the land of thunder with the remaining remnants at this moment. A Muiyun war that was about to break out ended like this, and the major hidden villages in the ninja world who had been paying attention to the relevant intelligence were also stunned. Before Naruto struck, no one expected that this war would be such a development. And with the withdrawal of the Union Ninja to the Land of Thunder, all forces in the ninja world also launched a close investigation into the identity of Naruto, Zhao Zhao. It can be said that after this incident, Naruto's existence has fallen under the gaze of all the big and small forces in the ninja world. It's a pity that before Naruto's shadow doppelganger set out, he had already performed the transformation technique on himself, and he hurried through the art of the Flying Thunder God, and he didn't get any information about Naruto no matter how the forces of the ninja world inquired and investigated. Of course, because Naruto intervened to prevent the ninja forces of Union Village from attacking the Land of Fire, all forces in the ninja world also regarded Naruto as a ninja of Konoha Village, except for Konoha Village itself. The third generation of Hokage and other high-ranking officials of Konoha Village were also confused after learning this information, and conducted various speculative investigations on the origin of Naruto's identity, but in the end they found nothing. However, in the face of the temptation of all parties in the ninja world, Konoha Village acquiesced to the fact that the person who attacked the Union Ninja Force was a Konoha ninja. Just when the undercurrent of the ninja world was surging, the country of Rain, in the village of Rain Concealment, in a closed lounge where the old nest of the Xiao organization was stationed, Orochimaru, who had just finished attending the internal meeting of the Xiao organization, returned here. Pain, the Eye of Reincarnation, what a pair of powerful eyes. The man named Pain, the leader of the Xiao organization, the pair of reincarnation eyes that the legendary six immortals possessed, and the powerful pupil power. Every time the big snake pill thought of this, the long tongue like a snake letter would involuntarily flick out and lick his lips, and a strong color of greed and covetousness flashed in his eyes. Just remembering Pain's terrifying strength that was so powerful that it crushed him instantly, the brows of the big snake pill were also deeply wrinkled. After observing for so long, I still haven't found any flaws in Pain, and it seems that if you want to seize those pair of reincarnation eyes, you still need to think in the long run. Orochimaru thought secretly in his heart. Just as the great snake pill was pondering in his heart, a strong murderous intent suddenly came towards him. Obito with a vortex mask, his figure rose from under the ground to the back of the big snake pill, and without the slightest nonsense, he directly launched a fierce attack. The art of wood cuttings. Countless sharp wooden branches attacked, instantly penetrating into the body of the big snake pill, picking up his entire person. Subsequently, the wooden done 437 branches inserted into the body of the big snake pill began to continuously absorb the chakra of the big snake pill, and more sharp wooden strips with flesh and blood also grew out of the body of the big snake pill. Almost instantly, the body of the big snake pill had become riddled with holes. However, the big snake pill who had suffered such a brutal attack and bloody killing did not make any screams at this moment. Even, the big snake pill's head directly came with a 180-degree spiral twist, and his eyes looked at the attacker who suddenly appeared behind him. Looking at the mask Obito who suddenly appeared in front of him and attacked him, although the big snake pill did not know the identity of Obito, the killing intent in his eyes was already undisguised. As a shadow-level powerhouse and one of the former three ninjas, the big snake pill naturally has his own pride. For no reason, he stayed in the lounge well, but he was actually attacked by someone he didn't know. How could this kind of chi snake pill swallow? The big snake pill directly performed his great snake flow substitute technique, and the new body spat out from the ruined body. Seeing that the big snake pill dodged his attack unharmed, an even stronger murderous intent flashed in Obito's eyes. Orochimaru, you damn it. In the face of Obito's strong murderous intent, the big snake pill did not care, but his eyes kept looking at the enemy in front of him. The wooden ninjutsu just now, and the chakra eyes exposed under your mask, are really interesting. I'm so interested in your body, let me see what else you can do. The big snake pill licked his long tongue, revealing a perverted face. Die. The art of wood cuttings. Countless sharp branches struck again, the face of the big snake pill remained unchanged, and the countless snakes on the arm of the right hand were channeled out and blasted towards the wooden branches. Hidden shadow multi-snake hand. Fire escape how dragon fire art. Psychic triple Rashomon. For a while, Obito and Orochimaru fought fiercely together, and the battle between the two quickly reduced the entire house to ruins. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Rumble. The Mudon ninjutsu and fire ninjutsu with the earth bombarded all kinds of indiscriminately, frantically venting the killing intent of the big snake pill in his heart. And the big snake pill is not to be outdone, all kinds of big snake flow ninjutsu wantonly shot, coupled with its own powerful life-saving ability. Even if Obito shows the ability of kaleidoscope chakra eye blur, it cannot completely kill it on the spot. In the face of the big snake pill that seemed to be unable to kill him, the madness and killing intent in Obito's eyes were also accumulating deeper and deeper. Sherry-non illusion. Just after the big snake pill once again used the big snake flow substitute technique to avoid the fatal injury on his body, the pupil power of the Wanhua, BHFH, Barrow writing Wilai in the eye of Obito surged, and directly gave the big snake pill a blow illusion control. Originally, Obito just wanted to use the magic of the Sherry-non to interfere with the great snake pill for a moment, so that he could use his divine power to suck it into the alien space. But with the release of this illusion, the reaction of the big snake pill was to make Obito feel happy. It turns out that illusion is the weakness of this snake. Looking at the big snake pill who was fixed by his own chakra eye illusion and could not move the slightest, a cruel smile flashed on Obito's face. Big snake pill, I didn't expect you to have such a serious shortcoming, it's really unexpected. Obito walked to the big snake pill, and his right hand was directly inserted towards the heart of the big snake pill. The big snake pill who fell into the illusion, even if he felt the sharp pain in his body, but he could not break free from the illusion, and could only roar and curse madly in the illusion space. Ah! That's impossible. How could I be controlled by such a small illusion? Although the great snake pill knew that his soul strength was somewhat weakened due to the influence of the immortal rebirth technique, and his resistance to illusion would also decrease, the great snake pill never thought that this shortcoming would be so fatal to him. Especially in the face of the Sherry-non eye illusion, the big snake pill only felt as if he had been defeated by the sky, and he was really unwilling and humiliated. Humph. Orochimaru, you damn guy actually dared to steal Rin's body and try to control Rin's soul. I won't let you die so easily. While Obito said something that made Orochimaru inexplicable, he also began to use the Sherry-non illusion to check the memories in Orochimaru's mind, hoping to get the whereabouts of Nohara Rin's body from his memory. However, when Obito's Sherry-non eye pupil power penetrated deep into the big snake pill's mental consciousness, it was directly defeated by the big snake pill's soul consciousness that had turned into the big snake of Yagi. Taking advantage of the moment when the power of the earth pupil dissipated, the big snake pill finally broke free from the illusion. As soon as he got rid of the illusion control, the big snake pill did not choose to continue to fight with Obito, but directly cast psychic magic and summoned an ordinary big snake from the side of the dragon cave. Subsequently, the body of the big snake pill directly drilled into the body of the big snake and dissolved the psychic technique. Boom! As the puff of smoke dispersed, the figure of the big snake pill had completely disappeared. In the face of the fleeing big snake pill, Obito was also full of anger, and after frantically venting around, his emotions slowly stabilized. Konoha Village, Root Organization Base. Baiju Naruto looked at the two figures in front of him, and slowly spoke, Medicine Master Yaneayu, Medicine Master Pocket, from today onwards, the two of you will belong to my command. Yes, my lord. Yakushi Yaneayu and Yakushi Yu did not raise any objections, and shouted in their mouths. Not long ago, Yakushi Yaneayu suddenly received an order from Tuan Zhang to return to the Root Organization. In order to make the Medicine Master Nono-yu return to the Root Organization to serve his life in good faith, Danzo made a pact with him. As long as Yakushi Nanoya wholeheartedly serves the Root will set aside a special fund every year to provide to the orphanage in Konoha Village. Because of this agreement, the Medicine Master Yaneaya returned directly to the Root without any complaints. As for the Medicine Master, Danzo 130 was even in order to transfer him back from the village of Iwahide in the country of Earth, and no longer let him act as some spy ninja, but return to the Root to be appointed. After the two returned to the Root, they met Danzo, and then they were directly thrown by Danzo to serve under the command of Naruto Shiro. With Danzo's order, Yakushi Nono-yu and Yakushi Pocket were also exceptionally obedient in front of Baiju Naruto. For the time being, let's do this first, and in the future, we still have to find an opportunity to send another heavenly god to each of these two, so as to ensure that nothing is lost. Looking at the two people in front of him, Naruto thought in his heart. For the two talents of Yakushi Yaneayo and Yakushi Pocket, Naruto Baiju attaches great importance to it. Although the Root has long been controlled by Naruto Bai, and the intelligence network and ninja power of the Root are used by it, the research talents valued by Naruto Bai have never been satisfied. Previously, all kinds of research work in the Roots were undertaken by those Sporos doppelgangers of Naruto Shiro. Although the Spore doppelganger can carry out various research work through acquired efforts and learning, the talent and knowledge of this research require a lot of time and experience to slowly grow. Now, Naruto Haku has hired the two Yakushi Nono-yu in order to find two free instructors for his Spore doppelgangers to help them quickly improve their abilities in various research techniques. Among them, Yakushi Nanoya once served as the head of the medical department of Konoha Village, and with a medical ninjutsu and understanding of the human body, I am afraid that no one in Konoha Village can surpass her except Tsunade. Although Yakushi is still young and may not be as good as pharmacist Yanao in terms of experience and ability, his talent in various aspects such as medical treatment and human body research is extremely outstanding. After all, in the future, those who can be valued by the great snake pill and rely on the right arm, there is no need to elaborate on the talent of the medicine master. Because of this, Bai Juming will take these two under his command and become the most important research talents in his hands. Previously, Danzo had cultivated these two into spy ninjas with roots to use, which was simply violent in the eyes of Naruto. Bai, follow me. Naruto led the two all the way to the research room area in the root base, and after walking into it, he turned to look at the medicine master Nono and the two. You two don't have to go on any espionage and killing missions in the future, you just need to stay here to complete the various research tasks I ordered. All the experimental research materials you need, I will ask people to prepare them for you. Naruto glanced at the two and said, is there a problem? Read violent novels, go on Feel of Fiction Network. And after listening to Baiju Naruto's words, the medicine master Yanai's originally expressionless face was also slightly excited, and quickly replied, there is no problem, everything is arranged by the adults. Originally, in order to solve the problem of funding the orphanage, Yakushi Yanai chose to return to the roots, and he was ready to live a painful life of killing for the rest of his life. However, he never expected that the adult in front of him, who was deeply relied on by Tuan Zhang, actually assigned himself to a research room that did not need to perform any killing tasks. Although in the various experimental research tasks of the root, there are many things that exceed the moral bottom line of ordinary people, such as human body research. But for Yakushi Yanai, the dark blood brought about by the experimental research mission can almost be called good in the roots. Not to mention, after a short glance and observation just now, pharmacist Yanai found that in today's root laboratory, there are almost few experiments belonging to the direction of human research, and most of the laboratories are just some pure blood samples, cell culture, drug improvement, and other normal research projects. For a moment, medicine master Yanai only felt as if he had returned to the world from hell. For Naruto Hakuju, who arranged himself into the research task, Yakushi Nwaya was also full of gratitude in his heart. On the side, although Pharmacist Pocket didn't know why his dean looked a little excited, but thinking that he could live with the dean in the future and do research together, and no longer need to disguise himself to carry out various dangerous spy assassination missions, Pharmacist Pocket's face also hung a sincere smile. Yes, my lord. Yakushi Pocket first responded to Naruto Baiju, and then looked at Yakushi Yanai on the side. Dean, please give more advice in the future. After seeing that the two accepted the position of laboratory research, Naruto Bai also gave them the first research task. Your first task now is to conduct a comprehensive study and analysis of the bloodstained cells collected in the root base, record and establish various bloodstain limit data. You can start the research from the two bloodstain limits of intercolumn cells and chakra eyes, and then the roots will also send the collected other bloodstain limit materials to the laboratory. You can slowly study 2.1. I will not set a time limit for you for this research task. Naruto said. Yes, my lord. In the face of this task arrangement of Baiju Naruto, whether it was Yakushi Yanai or Yakushi Pocket, they all agreed to it. Subsequently, Naruto Bai gave the two laboratories of the root to the medicine master Nono and the two were in charge of each other, and arranged for some spore doppelgangers to assist and learn by the two of them. After everything was arranged, Naruto also left the laboratory area and returned to the root base hall. Here, another root talent is waiting to be summoned. In the root base, A, who wore an animal mask, took out the quest scroll from his arms and handed it to Naruto Hakuju. Boss Bai, the task has been completed, and the Smoke Clan agreed to the organization's request and agreed to send 2 clansmen to the route as experimental subjects. Naruto glanced at the mission history and results recorded on the mission scroll, and asked, what about the people sent by the Smoke Clan? Bring them over. Yes, Boss Bai. A turn to leave, and soon brought 2 ordinary-looking prime-aged men. Ibra Jao, Ibrashan meet the Lord. The 2 Smoke Clan clansmen had nervousness and fear in their expressions, but they shouted without hesitation when facing Naruto Haku. As the 2 people selected by the Smoke family and sent to the root, they have long learned the fate of their 2 about to become the root experimental subjects. But for the sake of their own ethnic group, for the sake of the Smoke Clan to be protected and helped by the roots of Konoha, the 2 did not have any complaints and unwillingness. Looking at the 2 Smoke clansmen in front of him, Baiju Naruto's eyes looked up and down, and his powerful perception ability also made Baiju Naruto perceive the chakra in the body of the 2 people in front of him. I heard that all the people of your Smoke Clan can change into a cloud of smoke, so let me see it. Yes, my lord. After hearing Naruto's order, the 2 of them also immediately displayed their clan's innate abilities. Smogging. I saw that the bodies of the 2, which were still in a state of flesh and blood, gradually turned into a gray smoke condensed into a human form. Naruto Bai stepped forward curiously, reached out and touched it. It was indeed as ethereal as smoke. In the perception of Naruto Bai, as the bodies of the 2 of Abrajao smoked, the chakra in their bodies also seemed to have undergone some wonderful changes and became more loose. According to the information that Naruto Haku saw from the roots, the clansmen of the Smoke Clan were extremely vulnerable in this state, and even a gust of breeze was enough to blow their smoky bodies directly. And once the smoked body disperses, the people of the Smoke Clan will also die immediately. It is precisely because of this extremely fatal flaw, coupled with the fact that most of the people of the Smoke tribe cannot control the fogging ability of the body independently, so in order to survive and inherit, the Smoke family has always lived in a closed and airtight cave, with almost no contact with people from the outside world. For the smoke ability, Naruto Haku, or Ontology Naruto immediately thought about this almost elemental ability after learning of their existence. If you can study this fogging ability, and then further improve and eliminate the defects after fogging, this is an excellent life-saving means for the main Naruto. After all, the ability to elementalize is extremely restrained from physical attacks, and as long as it can be mastered perfectly, Naruto's life-saving ability will be significantly improved. In the ninja world, similar to the Smoke family's fogging ability, there is also the hydration secret technique inherited by the Ghost Lantern family in the country of water. Similar to this vaporization ability, although the hydration secret technique of the Ghost Lantern family can also completely liquefy the ninja's body, it has the fatal flaw of being restrained by the Thunder Ninjutsu, and it is not a perfect elemental ability. But in any case, the Smoke family's smoke ability and the Ghost Lamp family's hydration secret technique have the value for Naruto to study and learn from. The hydration secret technique of the Ghost Lamp family, Naruto has long obtained it from the parallel world, and he has been cultivating and improving during this time, wanting to develop the perfect elemental ability from it. It's a pity that although the Ontology Naruto successfully cultivated the hydration secret technique, and also developed 4 other attribute chakra elemental secret techniques from it, these 5 elemental secret techniques always have their own flaws. Just like the hydration secret technique, they will be restrained and cracked by the corresponding attribute ninjutsu. Now, Naruto found the Smoke family through the root path, in order to study the smoke ability of the Smoke family, so as to provide new direction and inspiration for the development of the elemental ability of the Ontology Naruto. Gate Space Town, which belongs to Ontology Naruto's research room, Haku Naruto brought the 2 of the Smoke clan here and handed them over to Ontology Naruto. After Naruto took over the 2 Smoke clansmen, he also immediately studied and analyzed their smoke ability. Through constant research, Naruto quickly found the crux of the problem from the chakras of the 2 Smoke clansmen. Chakra, the magical energy produced by the combination of physical and mental energy, is also the fundamental source of all power in the ninja world. Because of the Goldfinger Space Gate, although Naruto has just entered the age of 4, he has the talent and power blessing of the soul doppelganger Naruto and Naruto Wave Wind, and Naruto's strength and talent as an entity have also been terrifyingly improved. For Naruto, even if it was only a few months of cultivation, he had extremely in-depth research and control over his chakras control ability, form changes, and nature changes. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. It is also because of this that the unique chakra changes in the body of the Smoke clan were quickly thoroughly studied and thoroughly mastered by Naruto. This day, inside the research room. After this period of research and development through 287, Naruto finally completed a secret technique that can make people's bodies smoke. Next, it is necessary to perform an experiment with the occult in order to see the possible problems in the occult. Of course, Naruto would not experiment on himself, so he directly called a few Sporos doppelgangers. You can perform this secret technique again, let me see the effect, Naruto said to the several Sporozophers in front of him. Several Spore doppelgangers also did not hesitate, and after reading the content of the secret technique, they successively unfolded the seal. Naruto unfolded the art of perception, and monitored and recorded the changes in the body of several spores through the instruments in the research room. With the unfolding of the secret technique, the bodies of the Spore doppelgangers also changed. Under Naruto's gaze, part of the body tissue of the Spore doppelganger successfully changed into a cloud of smoke, but part of the body remained in its original state. Without complete fogging, it seems that this secret technique needs further refinement and improvement. Over the next few days, Naruto continued to improve the secret technique according to the Spore doppelgangers, and finally perfected it completely. In the research room, watching the Spore doppelganger transform into a complete smoke form, Naruto nodded in satisfaction. Now it is considered that the Smoke family's smoke ability has been thoroughly understood, and the effect has not been completely achieved before, and it turns out that the body genetic data of the Smoke family is missing. Remembering the improvement and perfection work in the past few days, Naruto looked at the 2 of Ibrajo who were wide-eyed on the side. Seeing Naruto's gaze coming over, Ibrago and Ibrashan also spoke with a hint of hope and "Sir, you said earlier that there is a way to help our Smoke clan thoroughly master the ability of body fogging. I don't know if it's true." Indeed, it was a simple secret technique that I accidentally derived from the process of developing the Smoke secret technique, which can help you Smoke clan people master your own smoke transformation ability on your own. Naruto nodded and said. Seeing the extremely longing gazes of the 2 of Ibrajo, Naruto said again, "The secret technique is given to you, and it can be regarded as a thank you for the help you have provided me during this time." "Thank you, my lord." Ibrajo and the 2 took a scroll that recorded the contents of the occult from Naruto's hand and thanked him excitedly. Although the secret technique given to them by Naruto could not increase the upper limit of the ability of the Smoke Clan, it could allow those Smoke Clan members who could not master their body fogging ability to completely restore their normal lives, and no longer had to hide in an airtight cave to live a difficult life. It is precisely because of this that the Ibergo duo will be so excited. After casually giving this useless secret technique to the Smoke Clan, Naruto also let the Spore doppelgangers leave the door space with the two of Iberjo. In the research room, Naruto began to perform the thoroughly perfected fogging secret technique for the first time. With the casting of the secret technique, Naruto's body flesh and blood also quickly turned into a cloud of humanoid smoke, and the smoke floated in midair. After carefully feeling his own smoke state, Naruto also stopped the use of secret techniques, and his body flesh and blood recovered. The state after smoke is almost exactly the same as the natural ability of the smoke family, and it also has a fatal flaw, and the next direction of my improvement and perfection is to solve this defect, and combine it with the 5-attribute elemental secret technique to develop a flawless elemental secret technique. Naruto had a general plan for his next work, and he immediately threw himself into it. As the saying goes, one person counts short, and two people count long. In order to study better and faster, Naruto also pulled Senjutsu over when developing and perfecting the secret technique. After telling Senjutsu about the 5-attribute elementalization secret technique, the fogging secret technique, and his idea of developing a perfect elemental secret technique, even the forbidden master Senjutsu Tamama was shocked by Naruto's talent for ninjutsu research. At the same time, Senju was also full of interest in Naruto's idea of the perfect elemental secret technique. Once the secret technique is really developed, then the ninja who masters this secret art will have an extremely terrifying ability to survive and save their lives, and ordinary ninjutsu, illusion, and physical arts will completely lose their effectiveness in the face of elemental secret techniques without any defects. Senju first understood and analyzed several elemental secret techniques that Naruto had developed, and also had a detailed understanding of the flaws and weaknesses of the 5 attributes and the fogging secret technique. Subsequently, Senjuma and Naruto began to discuss and experiment on how to improve and develop a more perfect elemental secret technique. Both of them have their own ideas and inspirations, and in the process of mutual discussion and verification, the spark of wisdom is also constantly sprinkling. On this day, Naruto was performing a new secret technique that he had just improved. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. In the research room, I saw a cloud of smoke floating in midair, and then this smoke gradually turned into a wisp of breeze. The breeze circled around the room, and then turned into a pool of clear water. The clear water flowed, and turned into a cloud of electric light. After the electric light, earth and rock, flames also appeared one after another. After a change, he finally returned to Naruto's body. Feeling the mutual changes that had just changed in various forms, Naruto knew that he had taken another step forward in improving the elemental secret technique. Now, the 5 attribute secret technique and the fog secret technique no longer have to be cast one by one, and Naruto can completely transform between the 5 attributes and the fog secret technique with the new secret technique that has just been improved. Although the flaws and weaknesses corresponding to each elemental form have not been completely solved, Naruto can avoid the enemy's targeted attacks through the continuous change of various elemental forms when performing secret arts. This brand new secret technique is called Elemental Secret Art 1.0, and in the future, according to the improvement, you can directly apply the secret technique 2.0 and 3.0. Naruto, who didn't want to use his brain to name it, directly set the tone for the secret technique he developed. The thought flashed through his mind, and Naruto's gaze also looked at the door of the research room. I don't know when I came here, Senju saw the secret technique that Naruto had just performed, and he was quite moved at this moment. I didn't expect you to improve this secret art to this extent so quickly. And it seems that my talent in ninjutsu research was somewhat underestimated before. Senjuma sighed. Naruto knows his situation. As a traverser, the soul talent is already strong, with all kinds of novel knowledge and vision that people in the ninja world do not have. Nyochi and Zhao, coupled with the talent of 2 soul projection avatars, Naruto's various talents naturally seem to be some outstanding in the past. When the space gate continues to upgrade in the future, and a few more soul projection avatar talents are superimposed, I am afraid that my various talents will continue to improve. Naruto said secretly in his heart. For the matter of the space door and the soul projection doppelganger, Naruto naturally would not explain it to Senju. And Senjutsu just thought that Naruto's talent in ninjutsu research and development was so powerful, and after sighing at this moment, he also talked about his real purpose for coming over. Regarding the improvement and development of the elemental secret technique, I just thought of a new direction. Come and discuss it with you. Oh? Say it and listen. Naruto asked curiously. In the research room, Senju said his thoughts. There are tailed beasts in the ninja world. These tailed beasts are different from ordinary psychic ninja beasts. The body of the tailed beasts can be said to be all condensed by chakra, although in terms of external performance, these tailed beasts have flesh and blood bodies, and they will bleed when injured, but their essence is completely composed of chakra. Senju said that he knew about the tailed beast, but he did not know that the Naruto in front of him was the contemporary 9-tailed man pillar force. When it comes to understanding the tailed beast, Naruto understands it more clearly than Senjima. But now, Naruto wanted to hear Senjima's thoughts about the tailed beast and the elemental secret technique. Tailed beasts have existed in the ninja world for thousands of years, and they have not been killed in the long years, but every time they die, they will recover again, and they can be said to be truly immortal monsters. Konoha village has captured many tailed beasts, and I have done some research on these tailed beasts, and found that their bodies can change between chakra and flesh and blood, or the flesh and blood of the tailed beast's body are changed from 477 carats. Naruto spoke. The doubling technique of the Akimichi clan has a similar effect, through the change of chakra's yang nature, thereby giganticizing the flesh and blood of the body, and in this process is the transformation between chakra and flesh and blood life. Thousand Hands said, yes, the existence of the tailed beast also has traces of yin and yang escape technique. Yin is the use of spiritual energy to create a material image out of nothing, and Susanoo of the Uchiha clan is the ultimate representative of yin. Yang dun is the use of body energy to inject chakra into inorganic substances to make it have life. This is the case with the doubling technique of the Akimichi family, medical ninjutsu, and my eldest brother's Mu Dun is more powerful than ordinary blood succession limits. It is also because of the power of Yang Dun. Naruto said, you mean to improve and perfect the effect of the elemental secret technique by developing the chakra nature change of the yin and yang attributes? Yes, I think that only through this research direction can we completely solve the flaws in your elemental secret technique, Senjima said confidently. BHFB. Naruto pondered for a moment, then said, then give it a try, maybe you have the right idea. Qianshao continued, it is best to obtain some blood and flesh or chakra materials of the tailed beast, which can provide us with more data and samples for improving the secret art. I remember that the one-tailed beast was in the village of Sand hidden in the land of wind, the 3 and 6 tails were in the village of Mist hidden in the land of water, the 2 tails and 8 tails were in the village of Union, and the 4 and 5 tails were in the village of Iwahi. We can go and capture 1, 2, and 3, and the strength of the tailed beasts and the number of their tails are not absolutely the same, but they are not much different. Although Senjima did not know Naruto's specific strength, with the few filthy ninjas in his hands, it was not difficult at all to obtain some tailed beast chakra and even flesh and blood organization. And the reason why Senjima was so active in persuading Naruto to capture the tailed beast was ostensibly for the development of secret arts, but in fact he wanted to use Naruto's hand to weaken the strength of several other major ninja villages. After all, the tailed beast and human pillar power have always been extremely important combat power for the major ninja villages, and such a powerful combat power can be passed down from generation to generation. Senju Kurama, as the former second-generation Hokage of Konoha village, even if he is now subject to Naruto's body in the dirt, he thinks that he can help Konoha village in some ways. Moreover, as long as Naruto agreed to Senju's proposal and sent the dirt ninjas to the ninja world to capture the tailed beasts, Senju Kurama would be able to take this opportunity to leave the door space and collect the current intelligence information in the ninja world, especially in Konoha village. Although the thoughts in Senjuma's mind were quite secretive, Naruto could still see it at a glance. In the research room, Naruto took a deep look at Senju, and then said with a smile, don't bother so much, I have the chakra of the tailed beast in my hand. Saying that, Naruto's heart moved, and the 9-tailed chakra sealed in his body was also directly pulled out by it. Looking at the scarlet chakra in Naruto's hand full of evil aura, Senju's brows frowned slightly. Chakra of the 9 tails. Naruto smiled and said, I forgot to tell you, I am the 9 tails human pillar force. After throwing the 9-tailed chakra in his hand to Senjukuma, Naruto directly sent Senjukuma out with a thoughtful face. After Senjuma left, Naruto looked at his abdomen. There was a gossip seal of the spell rune, and on the periphery of the gossip technique, there was also a door-shaped mark, which was the space door seal that Naruto had applied to him. Since the space door is activated, the 3 most basic abilities are to open, close, and travel. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. The reason why the 9 tails in Naruto's body has always been extremely honest and did not interfere or tempt Naruto in any way is because Naruto added another seal of the closing seal of the space door to the gossip seal. With the power of the space door, the chakra and consciousness of the 9 tails were completely closed in the sealed space inside Naruto's body, unable to connect with the outside world at all, and unable to check Naruto's every move in the outside world. After all, Naruto didn't want to be looked at by a fox no matter what he did. Chakra of the tailed beast, yin and yang. Naruto remembered the idea that Senju had just proposed, and his heart moved. It's okay, just go meet that Sundra fox. Naruto casually opened the spatial door imprint on his abdomen, and spiritual consciousness instantly entered it. The dim sealed space, the ground is filled with stagnant water like a sewer pipe. Naruto's figure suddenly appeared and slowly came to a huge bar door. A sealing rune was pasted in the center of the fence door, and behind it, a huge 9-tailed fox figure was lying on the ground. As if sensing something, the sleeping 9-tails' eyes suddenly opened, and a pair of scarlet vertical pupils looked at Naruto deadly. Little ghost, you're finally here. A huge sound boomed, and at the same time, an extremely evil aura also permeated the entire ceiling space. Looking at the pretentious 9 tails in front of him, Naruto walked up without saying a word, and completely tore off the sealing rune on the bar door with one hand. In the sealed space, after listening to Naruto's words, the 9 tails' originally irritable expression became even more violent at this moment. Listen to what this hateful imp is saying? Tools or pets? Let me choose? Is there any difference between the two? This hateful little devil is playing tricks on himself. The 9 tails had this thought in his mind at the moment, even ignoring what Naruto had just said about releasing himself. Abominable little ghost, I'm going to kill you. The 9 tails roared angrily, and the 9 huge tails behind him waved wildly, and a huge-tailed beast jade condensed in his mouth and bombarded the fence door seal. Rumble! Rumble! Rumble behind the fence door. One by one, the tailed beast jade continued to bombard, but it was never able to shake the seal of the barn door. But at this moment, the end of the 9 June 13th has ignored it, frantically venting the anger and killing intent in his heart. Seeing the 9 tails like this, Naruto also knew that today's conversation was completely over. In the research room, Naruto's consciousness returned to the outside world, his right hand was extended, and 3 chakras with different breaths suddenly appeared. These 3 chakras with different breaths, one of them belonged to the chakra of the 9 tails, and the other 2 were the chakras that Naruto had just taken out of the sealed space and belonged to the chakra left by the 2 of Wei Fangshimon and Jushin. After dispersing the chakra that belonged to his parents, Naruto began to study the chakra of the 9 tails. The idea proposed by Senju before, Naruto also quite agreed, and now holding the 9-tailed chakra, Naruto also carefully perceived. Time flickered, and Naruto spent the afternoon in the research room, leaving only in the evening. Back at home in the town, unsurprisingly, he was nagged by the old mother Jushin again. Regarding the development and research of elementalization secret techniques, Naruto did not hide from the 2 of Jushin, so it is not surprising that Naruto often goes to the research room. It's just that occasionally Naruto stays in the research room for too long, and he will still be nagged by the motherly love of Jushin. According to Jushin, Naruto is still too young, just the age to play and enjoy the fun of childhood. Those ninjutsu occult research things can wait until he grows up. In this regard, Naruto was also quite helpless while enjoying the love and care that belonged to Jushin. Although his physical age is only 4 years old, his psychological age is already mature. Let himself play like a child, occasionally play is okay. If he plays all day long, even with Hinata with him, Naruto will feel a little ashamed and embarrassed. Fortunately, the old mother Jushina also said that seeing that Naruto didn't like to play those children's games very much, he didn't really force it. Coupled with the verbal help of his father Bofang Shuman on the side, Naruto was finally able to take time out every day to do something he liked. Inside, after having dinner with Hinata, Naruto told Kushina and Hakei Shuiman about the 9 tails. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. In fact, after Naruto dispersed the chakra that belonged to the 2 people of Wei Fang Shui Gate and Jushina in the sealed space, the Wei Fang Shui Gate too also received some information. It's just that Naruto used the space door closing function, and the 2 of Wei Fang Shui Gate and Jushina did not know about the communication between Naruto and the 9 tails in the sealed space. At this moment, hearing Naruto talk about this, Jushin, as the previous 9-tailed man Zulai, also said with a serious expression, Naruto, you must be careful of that bad fox of the 9 tails, and don't listen to anything that guy says. Bofang Shuman also said on the side, the power of the 9 tails is too strong. Naruto, the next time you go to see the 9 tails, it is best to let me and Jushina watch by your side. If there is danger, we can also help you suppress the 9 tails. The best way to deal with the 9 tails is to use the sealing technique of our Uzumaki clan, and the mother can teach you. Jushin said. Although he knew that Naruto's strength was also very strong, in the face of the 9 tails, the most powerful tailed beast in the ninja world, both of them had solemn faces, whether it was Wei Fang Shuman or Jushin. Facing the concern and caution of the 2 of Kushina, Naruto said, don't worry about mom and dad, the 9 tails are very honest in my body. In order to prove his words, Naruto directly extracted a large number of 9-tailed chakra from the 9 tails and directly put himself into the perfect human pillar force mode. Seeing the golden chakra that suddenly appeared on Naruto's body, which belonged to the 9-tailed chakra pattern that could only be displayed by the perfect human pillar force, both Wei Fang Shui Man and Jushina were shocked. It's really the 9-tailed chakra mode, and it's the form that fully controls the power of the tailed beast. Oh my god. Naruto, how did you do it? Jushin asked in surprise. As a former 9-tailed human pillar force, Jushin knows that if he wants to become a perfect human pillar force, he must obtain the consent and approval of the 9-tailed man in his body. Otherwise, even if he masters the sealing technique of restraining the 9-tailed power, at most, he can mobilize part of the power of the 9 tails. And if you want to get the recognition of the 9 tails, the difficulty is great, but Jushin knows it well. Now, his son Naruto did all this silently, and Jushin was full of curiosity in his heart, eager to know how Naruto got the approval of the 9 tails. In the face of Jushin's inquiry, Naruto scratched his head, but still chose to tell the truth. Actually, I didn't get the approval of the 9 tails, but my strength was too restrained by the 9 tails, so I could perfectly capture the chakra power of the 9 tails. After Naruto finished speaking, he turned his head to look at the wave feng shui gate on the side. Dad, you have the other half of the yin nine tails in your body. It should be able to detect the difference in my body, right? Feng Shuman was silent for a moment, as if communicating with the yin 0.19 tails in the body, and then said, yes, the yin 9 tails said that it did not perceive any will belonging to the yang 9 tails in your body, only pure 9 tails chakra. According to the yin 9 tails, this situation is simply not possible, because the yin 9 tails and the yang 9 tails are essentially one, and even the Bagua seal of the human pillar force cannot block the spiritual connection between them. Feng Shuman said, and a 9-tailed chakra also appeared in his hand, and then directly touched the 9-tailed chakra on the surface of Naruto's body. However, even so, Feng Shuman got a negative answer from yin 9 tails. Kushina looked at Naruto dumbfounded, and then immediately shook his head and said, it's impossible. If the 9 tails dies, the chakra of the 9 tails will also disperse, and the human pillar force connected to the tailed beast will also die. Wave Feng Shuiman also looked at Naruto curiously, obviously wanting to know how Naruto did this level. Naruto didn't explain much, but just stepped forward and pressed his hand on his father's body of Feng Shuman. As Naruto's thoughts moved, the human pillar force seal belonging to the wave Feng Shui gate was completely closed by the imprint of the space gate. At the same time, Feng Shuman also perceives the changes that occur in the body. The yin 9 tails, which could still be contacted, were completely disconnected at this moment, as if they had been completely sealed by an extremely powerful sealing force. And as Naruto lifted the ability to close the space door, the wave Feng Shui gate reconnected with the yin 9 tails in his body. Naruto, is this the power of the seal? Feng Shuman asked with some doubt. Naruto, Dad, these are some of my special abilities, and you can also see it as an extremely powerful sealing technique 17. Although Naruto did not explain specifically, it also made the two of Naruto understand that Naruto did have the power to completely control the 9 tails. Thinking of this, Feng Shuman also immediately said, Naruto, since you have the ability to completely control the 9 tails, then seal the yin 9 tails in your father's body as well. The yin 9 tails in the body of the wave Feng Shui gate were still sealed in the body when it was sealed by the ghouls, and now in just a few years, there has been no complete reconciliation between the wave Feng Shui gate and the yin 9 tails. At this moment, seeing that Naruto had perfectly mastered the power of the yang 9 tails, Feng Shui man also took the opportunity to hand over the yin 9 tails in his body to Naruto. The yin and yang 9 tails merged into one, and Naruto also got the complete 9 tails. As for the wave Feng Shui gate, it was originally a body of rebirth of dirt, and even if the yin 9 tails moved out of its body, it did not have the slightest effect. The next day, after Naruto got up for breakfast, before going to the research room, he first entered the sealed space in his body, and had another friendly exchange with the restored 9 tails. It's a pity that in the face of Naruto's proposal, the 9 tails are still the same 9 tails, violent and furious, and can't listen to people at all. Naruto was also not discouraged, and after leaving the sealing space, he went directly to the research room to continue his secret art development. This went on for several days. On this day, Naruto entered the sealed space as usual and said hello to the 9 tails, early, how's it going? Really make up your mind when my tools are not willing to become my pets. Naruto said what he had to say every day, how happy a pet is. You don't need to find food by yourself, someone feeds and caresses you every day, chats and plays with you, someone bullies you, I will also help you avenge, what a free and comfortable life. But the tool-tailed beast is different, in the future, you can only be locked up here, without any freedom, no one to talk to you to relieve boredom, you can't play, you can't eat, you can't see anything outside, it's lonely to think about. After Naruto finished speaking, his eyes looked at the 9 tails, think about it, being my pet is very happy. There was a silence in the sealed space, and the 9 tails, who used to roar madly every time he saw Naruto, was a little quiet today. Seeing that there was a little different 9 tails today, Naruto waited for a moment, but the 9 tails never spoke, and Naruto shook his head and was also ready to leave the sealed space. At this moment, the 9 tails, who had been quiet, suddenly spoke, little ghost, will you really let me out? Hearing the 9 tails suddenly speak, Naruto suddenly laughed, of course you can let you out, but you have to promise to be my pet first. 9 tails said coldly, okay, little ghost, after you let me out, I will promise to be your pet. Naruto waved his hand and corrected, it's you who promised to be my pet first, and I'll let you out, don't reverse the order, 9 tails. Seeing the look of obvious distrust in the 9 tails, Naruto said again, the 9 tails, there is no need for me to lie to you, if I didn't let you out as agreed, you can repent. Hearing this, the 9 tails finally said, well, I hope you keep the agreement. Naruto smiled and said, then the 9 tails will be my pet in the future, and you can't call me a little ghost in the future, you have to call me master. I'll also give you a name, it's not suitable to always call you 9 tails and 9 tails, so I'll call you Xiaoju in the future. Naruto knew that the 9 tails had his own name, the 9 llamas, but that name was given to the 9 tails by the 6 Dao immortals, and the title of the 9 llamas was not good at all, and those who didn't know thought they were calling them monks in the temple. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. As a pet, you should have a pet name, and the name Zyaju is very suitable for the Nine Tails. Naruto took care of himself and decided on the name of the Nine Tails as a pet, and then shouted, Koku, Xiaoju, Little Nine, Little Nine. Xiaoju. Naruto shouted several times in a row, and the Nine Tails on the opposite side were all indifferent, and there was no response from 983 to himself. Seeing this situation, Naruto was not discouraged, and said in his mouth, Xiaoju, if you continue to ignore me like this, then I will leave, you are not a pet at all. Naruto was about to leave, and the Nine Tails finally couldn't hold his breath, gritted his teeth and whispered, Master. The Nine Tails' voice was low and inaudible, accompanied by a gritted teeth, but Naruto didn't care about that. For his own Tsundere Koku, Naruto had enough patience. Hey, Little Nine, this will let you out. After Naruto finished speaking, he wiped the door space mark on the bar door in front of him with a wave of his hand, and lifted the closing function of the door space. Then, Naruto directly opened the bar door and released the Nine Tails just like that. Seeing that Naruto opened the seal without the slightest defense, a cold light flashed in the eyes of the Nine Tails, and his figure suddenly jumped in front of Naruto. Feeling the malice from the Nine Tails, Naruto did not show the slightest panic, and said with a smile, Xiaoju, you are a dignified nine-tailed beast, you don't want to talk without words, right? In the sealed space, the Nine Tails' gaze towards Naruto became more and more dangerous, looking like he was about to attack at any time. However, in the face of all this, Naruto still maintained a happy smile on his face as if he didn't notice it. Xiaoju, your body is so big. It's best to be smaller after going out, so that it will look more cute. Naruto's words fell, but his figure instantly appeared on the huge head of the Nine Tails. Feeling the furry and warm body of the Nine Tails, Naruto lay down with a look of enjoyment. Wow. So soft, so warm, Xiaoju, you are awesome. Seeing Naruto's movements, as well as the tone that completely treated him as a pet, the cold light and anger in the eyes of the Nine Tails became more and more strong. Xiaoju, do you want to do it? Naruto's faint voice suddenly sounded in the ears of the Nine Tails, so frightened that the Nine Tails almost jumped. It turned out that Naruto had run into the huge ears of the Nine Tails at some point, and a sighing voice came to the Nine Tails. For the small movements and careful thoughts of the Nine Tails, Naruto has always been a perceptive eye, but he just didn't take it to heart. Naruto knew that with the pride of the Nine Tails and his hatred of humans, he could not threaten and change it with a few words. It was only because the sealing ability of the Space Gate was too powerful that the Nine Tails could not see the slightest hope of freedom, so he pretended to compromise with himself. Now, Naruto released the first seal, allowing the Nine Tails to truly touch Naruto after leaving the bar. For the next choice of the Nine Tails, Naruto was also full of curiosity. Will you just turn your face and do it yourself? Or continue to disguise and wait for yourself to completely lift the seal of the human pillar force? Of course, it is also possible that the Nine Tails is a good-tailed beast that abides by the agreement, and it is not absolutely impossible to recognize himself as a pet for the Lord. Naruto looked curiously at the Nine Tails at his feet, waiting for the Nine Tails' choice. No matter how the Nine Tails chooses, they have their own coping. If he directly turned his face and did not admit it now, Naruto would not show mercy to his subordinates, and would definitely teach the Nine Tails a good lesson and let him be an obedient pet who kept his promises in the future. If he continued to endure and wait for Naruto to completely lift the seal of human pillar power and let him gain true freedom, Naruto would naturally still reward it with a slap and educate him to be an obedient pet. If he really kept the agreement and became his obedient pet as promised, Naruto naturally didn't need to teach it a lesson. Anyway, no matter how the Nine Tails chooses, the final result is to become an obedient pet in Naruto's hands, and the difference is whether Naruto needs a loving education. It can be said that when the Nine Tails chose to make a verbal agreement with Naruto and agreed to become Naruto's pet in exchange for leaving the sealed space, Naruto's purpose had been achieved. With this verbal agreement, Naruto was not forced to become his pet, but the Nine Tails himself agreed. Even if the Nine Tails repented in the end, the problem was with the Nine Tails, but Naruto had enough means to make the Nine Tails submit. In the sealing space, the Nine Tails finally chose to turn his face on the spot. Without the barrier of the seal of the bar, the Nine Tails can already contact Naruto, plus the current Nine Tails has recovered to a complete body. Naturally he will not put a little Naruto in his eyes. Ha ha ha, little ghost, you're still fooled. The Nine Tails said with a vicious smile, and the terrifying momentum suddenly burst out. Die! The Nine Tails roared, and the 9 huge tails flew wantonly, slamming towards Naruto's location. Rumble! Rumble! Boom! Read violent novels, just go to Fila Novel Network. A violent roar resounded throughout the sealed space, and Naruto's figure flickered, dodging the continuous attacks of the Nine Tails, but his face remained unchanged with a smile. Xiaoju, it seems that you made a wrong choice. Naruto's words fell, and his figure also appeared directly above the body of the Nine Tails, and countless dark golden Vajra chains instantly wrapped and bundled the Nine Tails. Sealing Vajra blockade. With one move, the Nine Tails' originally high-spirited demeanor was instantly suppressed. Looking at the confused Nine Tails, Naruto's figure disappeared directly into the sealed space. Door space, Naruto's home. Inside the bedroom, Naruto's eyes opened, and his right hand pressed the human pillar force Bagua seal on his abdomen without hesitation. Untie the tail of the law seal. As Naruto unsealed his human pillar power, an extremely terrifying chakra also instantly emerged from within his body. The fully fledged Nine Tails broke away from the body of the human pillar force and appeared directly in Naruto's bedroom. Boom! On the bed in the bedroom, the Nine Tails Joe, who seemed to have returned to his infant body, was bound by Vidra chains from top to bottom, and even his body that was separated from the human pillar force could not move at all at the moment. On the side, Naruto only felt as if his body was hollowed out in an instant, and the breath of life continued to dissipate from his body. It was as if there was a black hole in his body that devoured all life, and he was frantically plundering the life that belonged to Naruto. It turns out that the body of the tailed beast leaving the human pillar force is this feeling, it is really stepping into death step by step. Naruto's face was a little pale, but his expression was not panicked at all. The Nine Tails were bound by the Vedra chain, and lying on the bed at the moment did not have any struggle, but just looked at Naruto with a complicated expression. Naruto, little ghost, you actually lifted the seal of the human pillar force and let me out. Naruto looked at the Nine Tails and said with a smile, Xiaoju, you have already promised to be my pet, and I will naturally abide by the agreement to let Zhao Lihao you out. The Nine Tails snorted coldly, humph. Naruto imp, you're dying. Naruto said calmly, I know, I knew this would be the result before I let you out. The Nine Tails widened his cute eyes, and said in a somewhat hurried tone, Naruto imp, you should have been prepared, right? Xiaoju, are you concerned about me? Naruto quipped, seeing the nine-tailed Tsundere turn his head, only then said, of course I will be prepared, otherwise I will die like this. Who will be your master? Naruto stretched out his left hand, and saw that in the palm of his left hand, a three-hooked jade chakra eye that did not know when it was transplanted was completely closed. Forbidden Izanagi. Inside the bedroom, the Nine Tails' gaze turned around again at some point, staring intently at Naruto. Seeing the closed chakra eye in the palm of Naruto's left hand, and Naruto's state at the moment, the Nine Tails seemed to understand something. This little devil actually transplanted a Sharingan in advance. Is it because he wants to rely on the forbidden technique of Sharingan to avoid the fate of death after losing the tailed beast by the human pillar force? The Nine Tails looked slightly unhappy, and looked at the closed Sharingan eye in Naruto's left palm, and there was a trace of disgust in his eyes. Since being forcibly controlled by Uchiha with the Sharingan, the Nine Tails have always been full of disgust and hostility for the existence of the Sharingan, and at this moment, seeing Naruto use the power of the Sharingan, of course, it is very uncomfortable in his heart. This hateful little ghost is really so annoying. The Nine Tails turned his gaze again, not wanting to look at Naruto's state anymore. However, at this moment, a surprised voice suddenly came from Naruto's ears and the ears of the Nine Tails. Izanaga's forbidden technique actually failed. The Nine Tails sneaked his gaze over again, and immediately saw Naruto, who was about to recover well, and at this moment, the breath of life declined again. Obviously, the Izanaga forbidden technique prepared by Naruto failed 357 and did not reverse his fate of death after losing the tailed beast. Naruto, little ghost, you. The Nine Tails didn't know what to say for a moment. A rare look of concern flashed in his eyes, and he looked at Naruto with some unease. Seeing the appearance of the Nine Tails, Naruto smiled. It actually failed. It seems that even the forbidden art of Izanaga has its own limit of strength. For the result of the failure of the Izanaga forbidden technique, Naruto actually did not have much surprise in his heart. Even this situation that happened now was already within Naruto's expectation. Although Izanaga's ability is extremely powerful, he can turn any disadvantages such as damage he has received into an illusion, and restore himself to the state in which he was recorded in advance. However, the chakra eye used to activate Izanagi is only a three-hooked jade chakra eye in the end, and the pupil power contained in it is not endless after all. Perhaps Izanagi can be invincible by recovering some of the physical injuries, but when it comes to some changes that exceed the limits of the forbidden arts themselves, Izanaga shows its shortcomings. Naruto's failure to launch Izanaga this time was for this reason, because in the intact state recorded by Naruto, there was a nine-tailed beast sealed in his body. The reason why Naruto's life is dying at this moment is because the Nine Tails have separated from his body, and Izanagi wants to restore Naruto's intact state, only to make the Nine Tails in the bedroom at this moment turn into an illusion and return to Naruto's body. But as the most powerful of the tailed beasts, the amount of chakra it possesses can even be said to be equivalent to half a ten-tailed. With such a terrifying and huge chakra life form, it is impossible for the Izanagi launched by a three-hooked jade chakra eye to completely change it. Otherwise, Izanaga's forbidden technique would be too buggy. In the original work, Danzo, Uchiha Madara, and Uchiha Obito all used Izanaga to change their fatal injuries, but by the end of the Fourth Shinobi War, Rokido Obito and Rokido Madara had never used Izanaga to change external factors that were unfavorable to them. After all, at the level of the six realms, the strong vitality is enough to recover most of the injuries suffered on the body on its own, and those injuries and adverse effects that even people at the six levels cannot recover can definitely not be solved by a forbidden technique launched by a three-hooked jade chakra eye. For this truth, Naruto also expected it in his heart, and trying it himself at this moment really proved that the guess in his heart was correct. It seems that if you want to restore a higher level of damage and influence, the pupil power of the Sangha Jade writing wheel eye is far from enough. BHCJ, maybe using a kaleidoscope, an eternal kaleidoscope, or even the eye of reincarnation to launch as an Aga can achieve a more powerful effect, but it is a bit of a waste of eyes. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Naruto said secretly in his heart, the best way is to strengthen yourself and protect yourself, so that you don't need to use abilities like Izanagi. Many thoughts flashed quickly in his mind, feeling the breath of his declining life, but Naruto was still not flustered, because Naruto still had a second hand to prepare. But the Nine Tails on the side didn't know all this, and seeing Naruto's self-help preparation fail, the Nine Tails' voice also became muffled. Hey, Naruto imp, do you regret letting me out? I don't regret it, because I said that as long as you are willing to be my pet, I will definitely release you, no matter what the cost. Naruto shook his head, glanced at the Nine Tails, and reached out to lift the Vidra chain sealing technique bound to his body, allowing him to regain his mobility. However, the Nine Tails' body still did not recover like a juvenile body, which was another sealing technique that suppressed chakra, and in order to prevent the Nine Tails from breaking free violently, Naruto also added the power of the space door to it. In this state, the vast majority of the chakra itself will be suppressed and sealed in the body, and the power that can be mobilized by it can be said to be minimal. This can be seen from the comparison between the current body shape of the Nine Tails and the real body shape. If the body of the Nine Tails in its complete form is like a mountain, then the Nine Tails that is now suppressed by the seal is a small fox that can be held in the arms of the body Naruto and rub his head at will. Despite this, the Nine Tails finally got rid of the captivity trapped in the sealed space and had a relatively free space for movement. Therefore, at this moment, the Nine Tails' heart is also full of complexity, both unhappiness and resistance to Naruto's desire to treat himself as a pet, and gratitude and surprise that Naruto really fulfilled his agreement and released himself. Now, seeing that Naruto was about to die because of releasing himself, even if the Nine Tails regained his mobility, he was a little lost in concentration and lay on the bed, staring at Naruto like that, as if he was bidding farewell to Naruto for the last ride. Being looked at by such a strange gaze from the Nine Tails, Naruto also looked a little uncomfortable, and couldn't help but say, "Xiao Ju, at this time, are you still not willing to call me master?" Looking at Naruto's hopeful gaze, the Nine Tails was silent for a moment, and finally he couldn't bear Naruto's gaze, and said in annoyance, "Naruto, let's wait until you can live." In the research room, Naruto took a record of all his recent research content and took the Nine Tails to another laboratory. Inside the laboratory, a huge glass culture chamber filled with a large number of scarlet chakras. This is the nine-tailed chakra cultivated by Naruto through various experimental instruments and nutrient solution cultivation, and it is specially used for various experiments. After the Nine Tails came in, he saw the huge nine-tailed chakra in the cultivation cabin, and his expression suddenly sank, and his eyes looked at Naruto unkindly. "You guy, when did you get so many chakras out of me? Why don't I remember?" Nine Tails questioned. In the impression of the Nine Tails, although Naruto has taken chakra from himself several times, the amount of chakra that is captured 980 each time is not much, and now suddenly seeing so many of his chakras stored here, it is no wonder that the Nine Tails are puzzled. Seeing the unkind and doubtful gaze of the Nine Tails, Naruto picked it up, rubbed the fox's head despite the resistance of the Nine Tails, and said, "Little Nine, don't tell people that you have lived for thousands of years in the future. Are you sleeping for such a long time? How come there is no knowledge in the head?" Naruto pointed to the nine-tailed chakras in the cultivation cabin and explained these chakras were all cultivated by me through instruments and nutrient solution based on a little chakra on your body. Don't underestimate human wisdom, little Nine, Naruto said as he also operated a few times on the experimental instrument. The Nine Tails was forcibly held in Naruto's arms, and after struggling a few times, he quickly gave up, but hearing Naruto's lesson, the Nine Tails pouted disdainfully, obviously not paying attention to the human wisdom in Naruto. In the heart of the Nine Tails, human beings are cunning and shameless and evil and ugly, and over thousands of years, the Nine Tails have seen countless ugly faces of mutual war and intrigue between humans, and most of the human wisdom is used to kill their own kind. After Naruto knocked on the last instrument button, he glanced at the Nine Tails and said, "How? Unconvinced? Xiaoju, have you forgotten how you were bullied by those two guys between Uchiha and Senjuju in the first place? When it comes to the amount of chakra, below 6 paths, whether it is Uchiha Spot or Thousand Hand Pillar, their chakra amount cannot be compared with Xiaoju Yu, but in the fight between you, Yusaibo Spot and Thousand Hand Pillar can easily suppress and control Xiaoju. Haven't you thought about the reason for Xiaoju for many years?" The Nine Tails roared a little fried, "Don't mention those two nasty guys in front of me. It was because of the damn two bastards between Uchiha and Senjuju that the Nine Tails had fallen to this point today, and speaking of the two, the Nine Tails felt a pang of hatred in their hearts. Seeing the appearance of the Nine Tails, Naruto smiled and flattened all the hair that had exploded, and said in his mouth, "It seems that Xiaoju, you hate the two between Uchiha and Senjujuku. In the future, I will find an opportunity to bring the two of them to you so that you can have a good fight and give you an outlet for evil." The Nine Tails glanced at Naruto, not taking Naruto's words seriously at all. Naruto didn't care either, and his gaze returned to the cultivation cabin in front of him. At this time, with the operation that Naruto had just completed on the experimental instrument, the nine-tailed chakra that was originally scattered in the cultivation capsule also continued to change. The scarlet chakra continued to tumble and boil, gradually shrinking and condensing, and the nature of chakra began to change wonderfully, from chakra morphology to flesh and blood skeletons, and finally condensed into a tailed fox with a height of more than a meter. In the cultivation cabin, the nine-tailed fox's scarlet vertical pupils were full of violence and evil, as if it did not have the slightest sense of reason, and roared madly. 9 huge fiery red tails frantically bombarded the bulkhead of the cultivation capsule, trying to break free from the cage that bound it. It's a pity that Naruto has already cast a powerful sealing enchantment technique in the cultivation cabin, and no matter how this fox formed by the condensation of the nine-tailed chakra bombards, he can't break the restraints of the cultivation cabin. Looking at the nine-tailed fox who seemed to be tired and was still roaring and bombarding in the cultivation cabin, Naruto operated a few more times on the experimental instrument in front of him. In the laboratory, there was a sound of the instrument, and a tube of blood-red unknown solution was injected into the culture chamber, and soon integrated into the body of the nine-tailed fox. With the integration of the unknown solution, the nine-tailed fox, which was originally full of mania and violence, slowly calmed down. In the scarlet vertical pupils, all the violent and evil aura dissipated, leaving only a blank and dazed look. Naruto continued to operate the experimental instrument, backing up and recording all the data of the changes in the nine-tailed chakra detected during the experiment, and after glancing at it, Naruto opened the cultivation chamber. As the glass shield of the cultivation chamber was opened, the nine-tailed fox inside was also completely exposed to the air. Lying on Naruto's arm, the Nine Tails looked up and down at the experimental fox in front of him, wanting to control its actions by means of the connection with the nine-tailed chakra. It's a pity that the nine-tailed fox, as Naruto's experimental subject, has already been specially transformed and controlled by spells in the cultivation cabin, and even the violent evil aura that comes with the nine-tailed chakra has been forcibly neutralized and erased by Naruto through a specially formulated solution. Therefore, no matter how hard the Nine Tails tried, he could not control the nine-tailed fox in front of him, which was completely formed by his own chakra. Another abominable seal of 3.3. The Nine Tails said angrily. Naruto touched the head of the Nine Tails and said, "How? Human intelligence is still very useful." The Nine Tails said disdainfully, "Humph. It's just some tricks, and when it comes to power, my tailed beast Jade is the strongest. Read violent novels, go on Feel Fiction Network." Naruto, but your tailed beast Jade can only be used to sweep small soldiers. Slightly stronger shadow-level ninjas can choose to avoid it. Xiaoju, you rely too much on the tailed beast Jade's move. The Nine Tails turned his head unconvinced. Naruto smiled when he saw this, and proposed, "Well, the same amount of chakra, I control this nine-tailed fox to fight with you, and let the facts prove who is right and who is wrong between us." Swish! In the door space, in the clearing of the woods outside the town, Naruto's figure quietly appeared. On either side of it, 2 nine tails of the same size and height face each other. One of them was the nine-tailed fox controlled by Naruto. On the opposite side, the real Nine Tails, who had been partially unsealed and suppressed by Naruto, was also restored to the same level as the experimental Nine Tails at this moment. Although it is not the strongest form, there is also a chakra amount that is close to 1% of the complete body Nine Tails. "Naruto, let you see how good I am." The Nine Tails shouted loudly. Although they were facing the experimental body Nine Tails, it was Naruto who controlled behind them, so the Nine Tails also wanted to use this opportunity to really defeat Naruto once. Anyway, it's just an experimental body Nine Tails. Can Naruto still let the experimental body Nine Tails also cast a sealing technique? As long as there is no sealing technique, even if it is the same amount of chakra, can an experimental body Nine Tails be more familiar with using and controlling the tailed beast chakra than himself? The thought of the Nine Tails crossed his mind, and he did not hesitate to move his hand. Tailed beast Jade. 17. I saw that the Nine Tails opened its mouth, and the chakra of the 2 attributes of yin and yang quickly condensed and compressed, turning into a high-density energy bomb in high-speed rotation. After the tailed beast Jade condensed and formed, the Nine Tails swallowed it in one mouthful, and then directly blasted towards the experimental body Nine Tails. Rumble! The terrifying tailed beast Jade carried a majestic power all the way through, almost bombing half of the forest into powder. However, in the face of the terrifying and powerful blow of the Nine Tails, the experimental body Nine Tails was under Naruto's control, but it was not damaged in the slightest. Under the gaze of the Nine Tails, the tailed beast Jade that he bombarded in the past directly penetrated the body of the experimental subject Nine Tails, as if it was not hindered in the slightest. What's going on? The Nine Tails glanced at the experimental subject Nine Tails a little blankly, and then looked at Naruto on the side. "Naruto Xiaoju, I'll explain it to you when this battle is over." "Damn, I won't lose." The Nine Tails roared, and his figure jumped and flew, and he had already arrived in front of the experimental body Nine Tails, and directly launched a hand-to-hand combat. Obviously, the Nine Tails wanted to find out what was going on with the ability that the experimental body Nine Tails had just shown, otherwise it would only be in vain to continue to bombard the tailed beast Jade. The two Nine Tails collided together in an instant, and the 18 tails bombarded and entangled each other, and the primordial battle killing instantly unfolded. However, just when the Nine Tails wanted to crush the enemy with his 1,000 years of accumulated combat experience, he found himself crushed by the other party. This can't be. The Nine Tails desperately found that no matter how fierce his attack was, it would be avoided by the experimental body Nine Tails in a strange way every time, and the opponent's attack could only be endured alive. Roar! The Nine Tails roared angrily, opened his mouth and bit down fiercely at the experimental subject Nine Tails who was entangled with him in front of him. Only, the same thing happened again. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. The position of the nine-tailed bite, the flesh and blood fur that was originally still a substantial touch instantly turned into a nine-tailed chakra and spread around, directly making the Nine Tails bite empty. And after the attack of the Nine Tails left, the originally scattered nine-tailed chakra instantly condensed into flesh and blood. With such a move to freely switch between flesh and blood and chakra, the experimental subject Nine Tails almost completely ignored all of the Nine Tails attacks. At this moment, the Nine Tails also understood why the tailed beast Jade he blasted out at the beginning was invalid. Damn, I don't believe it. Seeing that he was defeated by an experimental body Nine Tails copied with his own chakra, the Nine Tails was angry from the heart, directly ignoring the entanglement between the two sides, and a huge tailed beast Jade quickly condensed in his mouth. The next moment, the huge tailed beast Jade exploded directly between the Nine Tails and the experimental body Nine Tails. Rumble! The terrifying explosion instantly rose, directly enveloping the two Nine Tails. The smoke and dust dispersed, and in the core of the explosion, the body of the Nine Tails was scorched black, and the huge fox's body was covered with blood from wounds, looking extremely embarrassed. Next to it, the scattered nine-tailed chakra was also extremely thin at the moment, as if a gust of wind could completely blow it apart. Feeling the sharp pain coming from the top and bottom of the body, the Nine Tails did not pay attention to it at all. Under the surging of scarlet chakra, the broken body wound quickly healed and recovered, and soon recovered to an intact state. Ha ha ha, how's it going? In the end, I won. The Nine Tails looked at Naruto and laughed wantonly. Naruto smiled slightly as well and said, "Is it? Don't talk too early, little Nine." As Naruto's words fell, those scattered nine-tailed chakras quickly condensed together, and then turned into the appearance of many nine-tailed foxes. At the same time, in the deep pit that was blown open by the tailed beast Jade, a piece of soil with a scorched surface, a burning flame, a cloud of water vapor floating in the air, a wisp of breeze that blew to the edge position, a 377 thunderbolts that constantly exploded, a gray smoke, and a cloud of scattered natural energy. Under the surprised gaze of the Nine Tails, all these things changed and condensed into small foxes, all large and small under 1 meter tall. A large number of foxes quickly gathered together, fused with each other and became one, returning to half the height of the original experimental body Nine Tails. Looking at this scene in front of him, the Nine Tails' eyes widened, and he was also a little dumbfounded. If those scattered and thin nine-tailed chakras recondensed into solid foxes, the Nine Tails could still understand and accept. After all, they had seen this trick before. Moreover, by now, the Nine Tails have also roughly figured out the principle and use of this trick. In the final analysis, the tailed beast is essentially a condensation of a large number of chakras, transformed by the yin and yang escape technique of the six immortals, and has a substantial flesh and blood body. The chakra of the tailed beast can quickly recover to replenish the damage on the body, and in turn, the body of the tailed beast can also be transformed into a pure chakra. In the deep pit, the expression of the Nine Tails was full of shock, and his eyes were fixed on the body of the experimental subject Nine Tails, as if he wanted to see something. However, the experimental subject Nine Tails, who did not have the slightest mental thought, ignored the Nine Tails and ran directly to Naruto's side. Naruto reached out and pressed his hand on the body of the experimental subject Nine Tails, carefully perceived, and then finally nodded with satisfaction. "How did you do all that just now?" "I don't know." When the Nine Tails, who also ran to Naruto's side, stretched out his head and asked curiously. Naruto's mind moved, and the ability to close the space door mark on the Nine Tails' body increased, and the nine-tailed chakra was suppressed and sealed back. The figure of the Nine Tails also changed into a small one again with chakra's suppressed seal. Feeling all this, but the Nine Tails did not pay much attention, still looking at Naruto with burning eyes, waiting for Naruto's explanation. At present, what the Nine Tails want to know most is the kind of ability displayed by the experimental subject Nine Tails. How did Naruto develop it? As for his own chakra being suppressed and sealed back, the Nine Tails also knew that any of his acts of resistance would be useless in front of Naruto, but fortunately he let Naruto do it. Naruto picked up the Nine Tails and said, "First, little Nine, you lost the competition just now." The Nine Tails pouted and did not retort. In the competition just now, the last blow of the Nine Tails' tailed beast Jade exploded, although the experimental body Nine Tails lost half of the chakra, but the Nine Tails itself was more seriously injured. If it were not for the large number of chakras in the Nine Tails body that were suppressed by the seal to fill and repair in time, those injuries of the Nine Tails would not heal and recover quickly. This is also the reason why Naruto said that the Nine Tails lost in the end, and the Nine Tails also defaulted. In the same amount of chakra, it is obvious that the experimental subject Nine Tails has the advantage. And seeing that the Nine Tails did not have a hard rebuttal, Naruto did not continue to tease the Nine Tails, and began to explain the changes that had just occurred on the experimental subject Nine Tails. The mutual transformation between the flesh and blood of the body and chakra at the beginning of the experimental body Nine Tails, I believe Xiaoju, you should also understand by now, this is the innate ability that your tailed beast has, but you rarely apply it to actual combat. Of course, Xiaoju, your chakra can be called almost endless, even if you launch the tailed beast jade attack continuously. Chakra's recovery speed is enough to keep up with the consumption speed. With such a terrifying amount of chakra and recovery speed, as long as the enemy cannot completely kill you with one blow, no matter how serious the injury is, Xiaoju can quickly recover your body by consuming chakra. It is also for this reason that Xiaoju, in your previous battles, you rarely took the initiative to dodge the enemy's attacks, but instead liked to attack the enemy and use the tailed beast jade to flatten everything. Hearing Naruto's words, the Nine Tails nodded his fox head. That's right, that's it. Naruto continued, but Xiaoju, you should also know that the enemy's attacks are not all destructive ninjutsu forbidden arts, but also various strange attack methods such as sealing, chakra eye illusion, and Mu Duan's ability to absorb chakra, and these attack methods are all Xiaoju. You can't offset the confrontation with a huge amount of chakra. In the face of such a targeted attack, Xiaoju, you need more means to deal with it, otherwise you will still suffer losses in the future. After Naruto finished speaking, he also demonstrated to the Nine Tails. New Dragon Art. A huge wooden dragon attacked towards the experimental body Nine Tails under Naruto's control, and the experimental body Nine Tails directly turned into a wisp of breeze in the face of the attack of the wooden dragon, making the wooden dragon's attack directly fall in the air. Subsequently, Naruto cast sealing techniques such as the King Kong blockade, specifically targeting the experimental subject Nine Tails and wanted to seal it, but they were all evaded by the various chakras and elementalization of the experimental body Nine Tails. Of course, Naruto did not give his full strength. Such a demonstration was mainly to enlighten the wisdom and skills of the Nine Tails battle killing, so that he would not be so hard-headed in the future, and learn and develop more of his own abilities. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. The Nine Tails obviously also saw Naruto's intentions, and hugged Naruto's arm with two paws. Naruto, can I learn this ability too? The Nine Tails' gaze was full of anticipation and longing, and Naruto did not let him down. Of course, you can, but Xiaoju, your chakra is attributeless, and before learning this ability, you still need to learn how to master the change in the nature of chakra's attributes. Naruto glanced at the Nine Tails and encouraged, with your talent Xiaoju, chakra's nature change can be easily learned. Regarding this, Naruto did not deceive the Nine Tails. After all, the tailed beast jade itself is an energy ball formed by the fusion of chakra with the changing nature of yin and yang. The Nine Tails can master even the more difficult yin and yang chakra nature changes, and it is certainly not difficult to learn the other 5 attribute chakra nature changes. Subsequently, Naruto directly clenched his fist and the Nine Tails came with a fist-to-fist chakra psychic connection, passing on all the cultivation methods and contents of the Elemental Secret Art 2.0 that he had just verified to the Nine Tails. After receiving the information, the Nine Tails did not immediately check the content of the secret art, but looked at Naruto strangely. Naruto, why can't I sense what is in your mind when we just connected through the chakra psychic? I can't even perceive your malice and kindness. What's going on? The Nine Tails' heart was full of doubts. No-nos, you must know that when they just fought with Naruto, with the help of the connection between each other's chakras, the thoughts in the Nine Tails' heart were open to Naruto without hiding at all, but the thoughts in Naruto's heart were as if they were sealed by something, and the Nine Tails did not feel it at all. This situation made the Nine Tails feel that he had been treated extremely unfairly, and his gaze towards Naruto became more and more unhappy. In the face of the Nine Tails' rebuke, Naruto laughed and said, Koju, you also have to allow me to keep some personal privacy. As for why I can selectively block the spiritual connection between chakra, it is because of a very special sealing method. Xiaoju, you also have this kind of seal. The Nine Tails said angrily, this is not fair to change. 3 days had passed since the day the Nine Tails and the experimental subject Nine Tails fought, and during these 3 days, Naruto also relaxed a little, did not continue to spend time in the research room, but stayed at home and rested. As for the Nine Tails, although they had a fight with Naruto, they couldn't stop Naruto's cheekiness, and after being forcibly hugged and kneaded by Naruto, they also gave up the struggle and concentrated on cultivating the secret technique that Naruto gave it. As Naruto said, the Nine Tails had made extremely rapid progress in the cultivation of chakra's nature change, and within a few days he had completely mastered the 5 attribute chakra's nature changes. Next, the Nine Tails only needed to cultivate step by step, and it didn't take a month to completely master the ability of Elemental Secret Art 2.0. Time passed slowly, and on this day, Naruto and Hinata were sitting on the sofa, each holding a gamepad in their hands and concentrating on playing the minigame. On the other side, the Nine Tails were also lying on the sofa, eating various things while watching the ninja series broadcast on TV. Suddenly, Naruto, who was concentrating on operating the gamepad and preparing to take Hinata through the game difficulties together, his fingers were slightly sluggish, and the game villain who was operated by himself was suddenly beaten off by the game boss with half a blood. Naruto quickly returned to his senses, temporarily left the space door upgrade News 417 behind his consciousness, and continued to play the game. After a thrilling succession, Naruto and Hinata finally defeated the final boss of the game and won another victory. This is the 35th game in which Naruto has cleared the level with Hinata, and the cooperation between the two in the game is becoming more and more tacit. Naruto-kun, we won! Hinata happily threw down the gamepad and gave Naruto a clapping in celebration. Hinata was back to a shy state after the excitement of winning the game had subsided, but now Hinata was much better than when he first saw Naruto blush and faint, and these changes are the result of Naruto's continuous game training with Hinata. In the end, Hinata is still just a child, even if he is shy and introverted, but after Naruto's special relationship and influence, Hinata's personality has slowly become cheerful. Of course, in order to prevent Hinata from being addicted to games, Naruto will also pay attention to proportions, and every day in addition to games, Naruto will also take Hinata to the orphanage to study and play with a group of children. Next to the BHFG orphanage, there is a school specially set up by Naruto, where some basic knowledge of writing, mathematics, history, geography, ideology and morality will be taught, as well as ninjutsu, biology, industry, medical treatment, agriculture, calculation, and other subjects. Some of the teachers who taught these subjects were Naruto's spore doppelgangers, and some were professionals Naruto had found from the ninja world. The day passed quickly, and after eating at night, Naruto ran back to his bedroom. Lying on the bed, Naruto closed his eyes and came to the depths of his soul consciousness. The huge space door body still stands in the depths of Naruto's soul. I don't know if it is Naruto's illusion. I always feel that the body of the space door has been upgraded with the continuous accumulation of energy, and now it is also more and more vast and ethereal. Naruto's consciousness looked at the information interface of the space door, and a line of information suddenly emerged. Space Gate, LV3. Capacity, 1253/1000W. Basic functions: open, close, walk, door. Space. After more than a month of energy accumulation, the Space Gate was finally upgraded to LV3 level. At this moment, with Naruto's consciousness betraying, a large amount of information belonging to the upgraded Space Gate also poured into Naruto's consciousness. After the Space Gate was upgraded, the amount of energy required to upgrade again was increased tenfold to 10 million, which Naruto did not pay attention to. Because with the upgrade of the space door again, the coverage of the space door imprint has also increased to 1000 meters, which also means that Naruto can collect more energy in the future. According to Naruto's speculation, the next Space Gate upgrade will only take more than half a year, and with the current situation, Naruto can wait slowly. In addition, although the LV3 level space door did not appear new functions in the information interface, Naruto still found two changes brought about by the space door upgrade after absorbing and digesting the information transmitted by the space door. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. First, the area of the door space has expanded, and the diameter has changed from 10 Li to 20 Li. Although it is not a tenfold increase, it also makes the area of the door space become much wider in an instant. Second, it is the change that has occurred in the door space. In addition to the outermost space, a new deep space has appeared in the door space, a space that belongs to the level of the spiritual soul. After absorbing and understanding all the information, Naruto opened his eyes, and his figure instantly disappeared into the bedroom. The next moment, Naruto's figure appeared above the center of the door space. Looking over, Naruto really found that the area in the door space was expanding a lot in the outer area. Through the information connection with the spore doppelganger, Naruto directly arranged the related expansion construction work. Then, Naruto's gaze directly penetrated the outermost space and looked at the deep space that appeared in the door space at an unknown time. Naruto tried to use his chakra perception technique to perceive and locate this deep space, but found it difficult to touch this deep spiritual soul space. And the reason why Naruto can easily see this deep space is completely with the power of the space door. Just like several other basic functions of the space door, Naruto uses it as if it is out of instinct. His gaze swept over the empty deep space, and Naruto's mind moved, and a wonderful change suddenly occurred in the deep space. The deep space, which was originally empty, floated with Naruto's thoughts, and in an instant, streets, houses, a large forest, soil, rivers, and earth appeared. Almost in the blink of an eye, a deep space town that was exactly the same as the outer space town was reproduced. Naruto's thoughts moved again, and a series of figures, insects, birds and beasts also appeared one after another, and they came to life. Looking at all this, Naruto's understanding of the deep space within the door space also had a more specific concept. This is a space that belongs entirely to the level of the spiritual soul, and Naruto, as the master of the space, can create and transform anything it will, but these things are all illusory, and they are all rooted in Naruto's own understanding and knowledge. It was like a large illusion space that could be fixed or changed in an instant, and everything presented in the illusion was mastered by Naruto. Konoha Village, Dark Base. The ninja wearing the fox mask quickly walked into the base, and the dark ninjas encountered along the way saw the people coming, and most of them chose to avoid it with fear and repulsion. Along the way, the ninja with the fox mask finally returned to his residence in the shadows. This is a small 10 square meter room, except for a wooden bed, wardrobe, even tables and chairs. Of course, for ninjas in the dark region, a simple place to sleep and rest is enough. After all, dark ninjas spend most of their time out on various missions, and sleeping in the wild is a common occurrence. Inside the house, the dark ninja took off the fox mask, revealing a handsome face of a young man, with 6 beard-like marks on his face, showing that 690 was extremely special. However, the young man's expression was always numb and indifferent, coupled with those scarlet eyes, making the whole person look particularly gloomy. Obviously, the boy in the dark part in front of him is Naruto in this parallel world. Naruto, who grew up in the dark department since he was a child, did not have the cheerfulness and vigor of ordinary 12 or 13-year-old teenagers in Konoha Village, and his whole body exuded a palpitating aura. It was the aura of death that came after a lot of fighting and killing, and combined with the same identity of the Nine Tails Pillar Force, Naruto hardly had a friend in Konoha Village. Everyone saw it as the strongest killing monster in Naruto's hands, even Naruto himself. From the day of his birth, Naruto was instilled by the ninja of the dark part from a young age that he was a tool of the village, coupled with Naruto's many sealing techniques and control spells. It can be said that Naruto in this world is a tool of war firmly in the hands of Konoha Village on both physical and mental levels. Inside the house, after Naruto took off his mask, he did not continue to take off the dark ninja equipment he was wearing, and directly lay down on the bed to rest. Having just retired from the battlefield of the mist-hidden village in the Land of Water, he hurried back to the village to report mission information, and he was sleepless for several days. Even Naruto, who was a human pillar force, felt deeply tired at the moment. Soon, Naruto was sleeping deeply. At the same time, in the depths of Naruto's consciousness space, Naruto, the soul projection doppelganger who had just come to this parallel world, was also silently absorbing and digesting information about this world, especially Naruto's experience and memories in this world. And after reading Naruto's entire memories and experiences, the soul doppelganger Naruto couldn't help but sigh. There are too many changes in Konoha Village in this parallel world. From Naruto's memory, the soul doppelganger Naruto probably also understood and deduced a lot of useful intelligence information. Among them, the other 4 hidden villages in the ninja realm, including the mist-hidden village that had just been attacked and destroyed by the Konoha Village, the general characters and overall strength were not much different from the main world. However, the situation in Konoha Village has changed drastically. The source of all these changes began with the Nine Tails Rebellion 12 years ago. On that night 12 years ago, Uchiha Obito of this world still planned a Nine Tails Rebellion, and all 4 generations of couples died in battle. Unlike the main world, the 3 generations of Hokage Ape Flying Sun Slash in this world also died fighting the Nine Tails in that night. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. It was also because of this change that the high level of Konoha Village fell into a power vacuum, and the leader of the Root Tribe, Tenzo, who had already planned for a long time, jumped out and won the position of the 5th generation Hokage in a fit of strength. After Danzo became the 5th Hokage of Konoha Village, he soon displayed his domineering hawkish tactics against the various ninja forces in the village. First, the Uchiha clan was directly slaughtered by Tuanzang by various means, leaving only some newborn babies as inheritance tools for writing chakra bloodstains, which were completely controlled by the roots. Subsequently, the Hyuga clan, the 3 Inyuga Butterfly clan, the Oil Girl clan, the Inyazuka clan, the Kurama clan, the Sarutobi clan and other Konoha large and small ninja forces were all suppressed, targeted, and controlled to varying degrees by the 5 generations of Hokage from Danzo. Of course, Danzo is not a fool, although the means are tough and ruthless, but they do not completely force these ninja forces to their opposites, but through this high-pressure method, they continue to weaken, divide and force one ninja force after another to completely turn to themselves, and send the ninja power in the clan into the roots and dark parts for their own use. At the same time, Danzo also used a large number of civilian ninjas in Konoha Village, completed ideological domestication and control through spell seals, brainwashing and other means, and then taught these civilian ninjas a large number of ninjutsu, secret arts, forbidden arts and other resources, thus quickly cultivating a group of powerful civilian ninjas who were completely loyal to Danzo, the Hokage. In addition, Danzo also mobilized the resources and property of Konoha Village and invested them in various research projects such as human experiments and bloodstain experiments, and even recalled the Great Snake Pill who had long since defected from the village to Konoha, and handed over the roots and various experimental projects to the hands of the Great Snake Pill. Compared with the sanctimonious and scrupulous manner that Sarutobi showed when he was slashed in the position of Hokage, after Danzo became Hokage, his means of acting can be described as unscrupulous, and it can even be said that he can do everything. But it was also through these means that after Danzo became the 5th generation of Hokage, the overall strength of Konoha village did not decrease but increased, and quickly returned to the level of strength before the Third Ninja World War at an unimaginable speed. It is precisely because the overall strength of Konoha village has been quickly restored that Danzo will suddenly launch a surprise attack on the 1.8 water country Mist Hidden Village, and occupy the entire water country in a very short time. And Naruto, who is the pillar force of the Nine-Tailed People, has suffered a more tragic fate in this world. In order to control the powerful combat power of the Nine Tails pillar force, Danzo brainwashed and controlled Naruto from all aspects of his mind and mind. Since the night of the Nine Tails rebellion, Naruto has been completely locked up in the root by Danzo, and he has no idea about his origin, and he has not even inherited the name given by his parents, leaving only a title code named Fox. Tuan Zhang, what a hero! After reading all of Naruto's memories, even the sole doppelganger Naruto was surprised by the Danzo of this world. Although he had long known Danzo's hawkish ideas and iron-blooded methods, Naruto did not expect that after being one day seated in the position of Hokage, he would be able to lead Konoha village to this point. It's a pity, since there is a mask with soil in this parallel world, then the Xiao organization, Uchiha and Heiju will also appear with a high probability, and now that the Tenzo ordered people to occupy the land of water, the secret Obito and Heiju and others will definitely not continue to let Tuan Zhang attack the other 3 hidden villages one by one and unify the entire ninja world. So, don't look at the country of water hanging alone, and the intelligence news has also been blocked by the people of the group, but the other major hidden villages and even the entire ninja world's forces. I am afraid that it will soon be known that Konoha village has attacked the village of Mist and occupied the entire country of water 17. Once this happens, Konoha village is bound to attract the vigilance and hostility of all forces in the ninja world, and Iwayne village, Sand Hidden village and Union village will not sit idly by and watch Konoha village digest the resources and wealth of the water country, and the 4th ninja world war in this world is inevitable. When Naruto, the sole doppelganger, thought of this, he immediately gloated and laughed. Hee, I really want to see what kind of expression Tenzo will be at that time. Originally you can quietly digest the various resource wealth after capturing the water country, and use it to continue to improve the overall strength of Konoha village. Such a beautiful thing is destroyed. Tenzo must be very angry in his heart. The sole doppelganger Naruto laughed at Danzo at first, and soon turned his attention to Obito and Kuroji in secret. If the next direction of the ninja world is really as I speculated, then when the 4th ninja world war breaks out in advance, Obito and Kuro will definitely come to plot to seize the tailed beast in secret. It's getting more and more interesting. This parallel world really gives me a big surprise. After a moment of cranky thoughts, the sole doppelganger Naruto finally focused his attention on Naruto of this world. Gee, it's really miserable, and the guy from the big snake pill did human experiments on his body, and transplanted a pair of 3-hook jade riding wheel eyes, just to better control the power of the 9 tails in the body. I don't know if Naruto in this world is the reincarnation of Ajura Chakra. If so, then this pair of 3-hook jade chakra eyes may continue to be developed. Maybe there is a glimmer of opportunity to awaken a pair of reincarnation eyes in the future. For this speculation in his heart, the sole doppelganger Naruto felt that it was very likely. Thinking of this, the sole doppelganger Naruto also thought secretly, perhaps, I can follow the bloodstained path of the Sharingan. Even if Naruto in this world cannot awaken the reincarnation eye in the end, a pair of kaleidoscope Sharingan eyes can still be obtained. Naruto himself in this world does not have a particularly outstanding talent. He has the main world body there, and the soul projection avatar opportunity brought by each upgrade of the space door cannot be wasted. This time set the direction on the bloodstain of the Sharingan. A decision was made in his heart, and the sole doppelganger Naruto immediately thought about his next plan of action. According to the current situation, my existence cannot be casually revealed with Naruto in this world. After all, with the situation that Naruto in this world is completely brainwashed and controlled, once the sole doppelganger Naruto is exposed, I am afraid that the relevant intelligence information will be immediately presented to the Hokage desk of the group in the next second. Although the sole doppelganger Naruto is not afraid, after exposing his existence, it will always bring some unforeseen trouble, especially the attitude that Naruto in this world may show. Therefore, the sole doppelganger Naruto quickly made a decision. In this world, I will be an invisible person for the time being. With the cover and obstruction of the space door imprint, as long as the sole doppelganger Naruto does not actively expose himself, even Naruto as the ontology in this world cannot detect the existence of the sole doppelganger Naruto, let alone get any memories from the sole doppelganger Naruto. This point has been verified by Naruto Wave in the previous parallel world. In the space of consciousness, the sole doppelganger Naruto quietly lurked, while planning how to let Naruto in this world open the kaleidoscope chakra eye, while silently waiting for the opportunity. The next day, after Naruto got up, he put on his fox mask without noticing, got up and left the residence. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. After a night's rest, Naruto also regained his vitality, and soon followed a team of dark ninjas out of the village. For Naruto, the nine-tailed pillar force, Danzo did not choose to leave it idle in the village, but let it constantly perform various high-intensity tasks in the village, maximizing the terrifying power of the human pillar force. As for the safety of Ren's Huli, Tuanzang had also been prepared for a long time. Not to mention the great strength of Naruto's nine-tailed pillar power, few people in the ninja world can completely kill or capture it. Even if he really encounters a strong enemy, Naruto is accompanied by a dark ninja to monitor 763. Once it is found that the situation is wrong, these dark ninjas can immediately transmit information back to Konoha through psychic ninja beasts and other methods, and Konoha's side will immediately bring Naruto back through reverse psychic. And Naruto in this world, the psychic ninja beast he signed is the dream taper in Danzo's hand. The Land of Waves, in a port. After Naruto and the others left Konoha village, they came here directly. Because of the intelligence from the Dark Department, traces of suspected ninjas of the Mist-Hidden Village were found in the Land of Waves. In order to investigate and capture the six-tailed Manzuli of the Mist-Hidden Village, Naruto and the others also rushed here as soon as possible. After coming to the Land of Waves, Naruto and the others quickly targeted this port after some searching and probing. After a few days of investigation, the enemies of those suspected ninjas of the Mist-Hidden Village are hiding in this port, and our task is to find them all and find out from their memories whether there are traces of the six-tailed human pillar force. The port of Wave Country, with the actions of the ninja of Konoha's dark part. Soon, the sound of a killing fight came out in several locations in the port. Naruto, who wore a fox mask, appeared a large number of scarlet nine-tailed chakras around his body at this moment, and then directly cast the multiple shadow avatar technique, instantly creating hundreds of shadow doppelgangers with the code of nine-tailed chakra. A large number of shadow doppelgangers rushed directly towards all parts of the port, constantly killing the enemies they encountered. It's Konoha's dark ninjas, kill them. The mist ninjas, who were hiding in the port, also quickly discovered the attack of the dark ninjas. Facing the Konoha village ninja who captured the Land of Water and destroyed the mist-hidden village, these remnants of the mist ninja were also murderous one by one, and immediately drew their weapons and killed the enemy. Water concealment technique. As several mist ninjas performed ninjutsu, the port was soon covered with a thick fog, and the vision of the dark ninja of Konoha village was suddenly sharply compressed. Wind escape, big breakthrough, the art of perception, secret technique to destroy worms. Faced with the plight of the dense fog, the ninjas of the dark part also gathered together by performing their own ninjutsu secret arts, temporarily giving up the unfavorable situation of killing enemies in the fog. Disperse these thick fogs as soon as possible, and be careful of the enemy's sneak attack. Captain Shadow Upper Shinobi ordered. What if those ninjas from the mist-hidden village take the opportunity to escape? A member of the Dark Army asked. Captain Shannon smiled coldly. Don't worry, don't forget that this time there is that fox on a mission with us. With the power of that monster, some remnants of the mist-hidden village have no chance to escape at all. In the thick fog, the sounds of killing and fighting continued, and from time to time there were some miserable howls and curses of the mist ninja before they died. Obviously, this is Naruto and his hundreds of shadow doppelgangers still on the mission of killing enemies. With the various perceptual increases brought by the nine-tailed chakra, as well as the numerical advantage of the hundreds of shadow avatars, even in this dense fog environment, Naruto's killing speed was not affected much. For this situation, not only the dark ninja on Konoha's side sensed it, but the mist ninja's side saw it clearly through the chakra distributed in the dense fog. Run away! It's the human pillar force of Konoha village. It's that damn evil fox. The mist ninja recognized Naruto's identity and immediately roared in horror, and even directly lost the courage to continue fighting, and directly turned around and fled back. It's a pity that under the siege of hundreds of Naruto shadow doppelgangers, the mist ninja has become a luxury even if they want to escape. After all, with the increase in the nine-tailed chakra's coat, Naruto's shadow avatar has significantly improved its strength, speed, perception, and damage tolerance, and even if he encounters some upper shinobi one-on-one, it is difficult to solve Naruto's shadow avatar in the first place. Not to mention, there is Naruto's body, a terrifying human pillar that has revealed 4 nine-tailed tails. Rumble! In the thick fog, the one who wore the mist rebel ninja forehead on his head, holding a decapitation knife, had just solved a Naruto's shadow doppelganger, but was immediately entangled by the other 2 shadow doppelgangers who rushed to support. Not far away, his face was as white as a girl's, and a hand of ice and blood ninjutsu was constantly cast, and he was also killed with several Naruto's shadow doppelgangers. Suddenly, as if sensing something, the eyes of Bullet and Chop and Bai looked in one direction together. It's not good, don't cut the adults again, quickly dodge. Bai's face turned pale, and he shouted bitterly. Ice escape ice rock hall woo. The thick ice wall condensed out, blocking Bai and Zebu in front of them layer by layer. However, the next moment, a terrifying tailed beast jade bombardment instantly pierced through all the ice wall barriers, and then exploded directly. Rumble! A violent explosion rang out, and the wind pressure swept in all directions, instantly blowing away the thick fog in the port. White, read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. No longer chopping his hand carrying the decapitation knife that was broken into pieces, he was covered in blood, but at this moment, he looked at Bai who fell in front of him, and let out a painful roar. At the same time, as Naruto blasted out with a tailed beast Jade, after the dense fog dispersed, corpses were already scattered throughout the port. More than a dozen mist ninjas had been solved one after another by Naruto's shadow doppelgangers in the short time just now, and even the strongest Zabu and Shiro were killed and injured. Seeing such a scene, Captain Shinobi in the Dark Department was not surprised at all. Well done, Fox. Without saying a word, Naruto walked to the severely injured and shaky Zaibao, and the killing intent flashed in his eyes. Go and die, you monster. Without another roar, the decapitation knife with a broken hand directly slashed towards Naruto, and then was directly wrapped in the nine-tailed chakra and blasted the big knife with a punch. Poof! Without waiting to react again, the kunao in Naruto's hand instantly penetrated his heart. Looking at the dead corpses that were not beheaded and everywhere, Naruto's indifferent eyes were deep, and the slightest wave rose but was quickly suppressed. Take away all the corpses of the enemy. Yes. The dark ninja quickly collected the body and left the port directly. After everyone left, in the quiet port, a figure slowly walked out. It was Naruto, the sole doppelganger who had just come to the outside world through Naruto's multiple shadow doppelganger technique. When Naruto ended the battle and disarmed the shadow doppelganger, the sole doppelganger Naruto did not choose to return, but secretly stayed. One shadow avatar was missing from the hundreds of shadow avatars, and even Naruto, Li Xiao, as the entity was unaware of it. Glancing at the traces of battle left in the port, the sole doppelganger Naruto also turned and left here. It was hard to run out, and the sole doppelganger Naruto naturally had his own plan, but he would not waste time on things that had nothing to do with him. In the Land of Waves, one of the closest gold exchangers to the port, the sole doppelganger Naruto first made a simple disguise with the transformation technique, and then directly entered the gold exchange house to find the person in charge. I have an intelligence message here that needs the help of your gold exchange house to spread throughout the ninja world. This is a commission. The sole doppelganger Naruto threw the tens of millions of taels of commission obtained from several noble mansions of the Wave Country on the road to the person in charge, and at the same time told the other party a piece of intelligence information that he had thought of for a long time. Konoha Village, Hokage Office. The fifth-generation Hokage group was listening to the report of the Shadow Ninja under him at the moment, and his brows furrowed. Lord Naruto, the intelligence news that the Mist-Hidden Village was destroyed by us, I don't know why it suddenly spread throughout the entire ninja realm, and now the forces of Sand-Hidden Village, Union Village, Uane Village, and the rest of the small and medium-sized ninja villages are all wary of my Konoha village, and the three major hidden villages are secretly in contact and want to join forces to attack us. According to the exploration of the ninja of the Dark Department, Union Village has sent nearly 5,000 ninja troops, led by the fourth generation of Thunder Shadow himself, and now it is about to pass through the country of the moon and is about to enter the land of the country of soup. Uane Village is also about to move, and a large number of Uane ninja troops are gathered on the border of the land of Earth, and they may launch a surprise attack at any time. As for Cheyenne Village, the fourth generation of Wind Shadow also sent 3,000 puppet troops to advance in the direction of the land of rain. After listening to the report of the ninja of the Dark Department, Tenzo said angrily in a deep voice, why was the intelligence information over there in the Mist-Hidden Village suddenly exposed? Obviously, I have ordered people to block the spread of news. How could Union and Union find out so quickly? The remnants of the Mist-Hidden Village have been being chased and killed by S-747, they simply don't have the time and opportunity to leak information, and Union and other villages seem to have suddenly known about this matter. The Dark Ninja replied, damn, if it can be exposed in a few years, and when the village digests and absorbs the resource wealth on the other side of the water country, and cultivates more ninja troops, even if a ninja world war breaks out, the final victory will definitely be our Konoha village. Danzo had endless anger in his heart, and his great plan to unify the entire ninja world was actually destroyed like this. Don't let me know who is secretly ghosting, otherwise I will definitely make you pay a terrible price. Tuan Zhang's heart was secretly fierce, and his expression became more and more gloomy. Inside the office, the dark ninja who reported the information only felt cold sweat breaking out all over his body, for fear that Danzo would be unhappy and angry with him. For the fifth generation of the village's Hokage, most of the ninjas in Konoha village have a trace of fear in their hearts, and the ninjas in the dark part are even more so. After all, the various ruthless iron-blooded methods after Danzo took the throne, the dark ninjas who were the direct power of Naruto were all witnessed. Fortunately, Danzo's current thoughts are on how to deal with the alliance of Union, Uane and Sand Hidden Village, and he does not have the energy to anger a ninja who reports intelligence. Inform the upper ninja of the village that I will convene a meeting of the upper ninja to arrange to deal with the attack of Union, and Cheyenne. Yes, Naruto-sama. Tuan Zhang had a cold light in his eyes, humph. Although the intelligence was exposed in advance, with the strength that the village has now recovered, even if Union, Uane, and Sandyan join forces, my Konoha will not lose. Soon, the Upper Shinobi Conference was held in the Hokage building, and the remaining Upper Shinobi in Konoha village participated in this meeting. At the conference, Danzo, as Hokage, announced the mobilization for war against Union, Uane and Sandhide, and also announced the official outbreak of the Fourth Shinobi War. After the meeting, Konoha village was also immediately mobilized, and most of the ninjas in the village, except for some of the ninja forces who remained behind, were transferred to the frontline battlefield. At the same time, the Konoha ninja troops scattered throughout the territory of the Fire Country were also transferred to the border of the Fire Country one after another after receiving orders from the villages. Obviously, even if the intelligence was exposed in advance, which made his preparation a little insufficient, the hawkish tough thinking in Tuanzang's heart did not know what compromise and concession was. Since war has inevitably arrived, Tuanzang is also undaunted. Because no matter how bad the situation is, the final result is only a defeat for both, and if during the war, Konoha village digests the resource wealth of the Water Country, BHCI, in time and obtains new ninja force reinforcements, there may be some chance to completely defeat Kumihito, Uane and Sandhidden village. It was precisely with such a thought that Tenzo not only did not regret and fear the outbreak of this ninja world war, but was full of ambition. Inside the Hokage office. As the Hokage of the village, of course, Tuanzang would not run to the frontline battlefield at the first time, but stayed in the rear village to sit in command. Just when Tuanzang was carefully planning how to fight the next war, a sudden intelligence news made Tuanzang deeply uneasy. Naruto-sama, someone over there at the gold exchange office suddenly issued a mission. The mission content is to spread an intelligence message throughout the ninja world. The intelligence content is mainly about the father-son relationship between the nine-tailed human pillar force and the fourth generation of Hokage. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. After hearing this news, Tuanzang suddenly stood up in anger and shouted, "Who leaked this intelligence news to the gold exchange office?" The origin of the identity of the nine-tailed human pillar force, the people in Konoha village really know only a few people add up, so Danzo is also a target of suspicion very quickly. Orochimaru, Koharu, Mito Minion, the three of them will not deliberately leak information, and those dark ninjas who knew the truth of the matter back then have almost all dealt with it over the years, and only Kakashi Kiki remained. Now it seems that Kakashi's suspicion is the greatest, and he has been deliberately disguised not to contact the nine-tailed man Zulai over the years, originally to paralyze the village. Danzo seemed to have figured everything out, and a murderous intent appeared in his eyes. "Kakashi, I originally thought of leaving you with your life to continue to serve the village, but now it seems that my heart has relented. Immediately list Kiki Kakashi as a village S-class rebel and let the root ninja carry out the chase and kill mission," Tuanzang ordered grimly. "Yes, Naruto-sama." At the door, a dark ninja immediately led the order to leave. Then, Danzo looked at the dark ninja in the office again and asked, "How is the situation of the nine-tailed human pillar force now? Has this intelligence information of the gold exchange office been known to him?" "Lord Hokage, the nine-tailed pillar force is currently chasing and killing the six-tailed pillar force in the Sea Country, and it should not have received this intelligence news yet." Tuanzang snorted coldly, "Humph." Whether or not he heard this intelligence news, it was an established fact that the nine-tailed human pillar force was at risk of losing control, and immediately sent 3 teams of dark elite ninjas and a team of ceiling-class ninjas to the Sea Country, and when he captured the six-tailed human pillar force, he directly brought it back to the village for the sealing uniform. "Yes, Naruto-sama." The dark ninja immediately led the order to retreat. Sea Country, a small island nation close to the land of water. Deep on the island, in a dense forest, a fierce battle is taking place. The six-tailed man Pillarly Yutaka was now in the form of a full-body-tailed beast, and was fiercely fighting with the half-tailed beast Naruto. Strong acid gas, know the wolf immortality. The tailed beast-shaped six tails suddenly spit out a powerful and corrosive liquid gas, and rushed towards Naruto's location covered the ground. In the dense forest, all the trees, flowers and plants that touched the six-tailed attack were destroyed by the corrosion. Under the terrifying corrosive liquid gas, even Naruto's half-tailed beast-like tailed beast coat was constantly eroded and consumed. Roar! Naruto let out a roar of pain, and the killing intent in his eyes rose rapidly, and he couldn't think about capturing the six-tailed human pillar force in front of him alive. Tailed Beast Jade. Naruto in the half-tailed beast form, wrapped in a dark red-tailed beast chakra coat, is like a half-human, half-fox monster. At this moment, this monster suddenly opened its mouth, directly condensed a tailed beast Jade and blasted towards the six tails. Rumble! The terrifying tailed beast Jade swept all the way, rushing away all the corrosive liquid gases spit out by the six tails, and finally bombarded the huge body of the six tails. Rumble! Roar! Under the terrifying roar, even the six tails let out a harsh scream, obviously suffering heavy damage. Tailed Beast Jade. Tailed Beast Jade. The six-tailed Jade attack under the severe injury and anger also sent out his strongest tailed Beast Jade attack without hesitation, and Naruto on the opposite side was also affected by the evil intention of the nine-tailed chakra at this moment, and the tailed Beast Jade bombarded out like crazy condensation like not wanting money. Rumble! Rumble! Rumble. In the dense forest, terrifying explosions continued to sound, and all the land within a radius of 10 miles turned into a raging fire. I don't know how long it took, the explosion finally stopped. The dark ninjas who had been waiting around arrived one after another, and under the search of the perception ninjas, the dark ninjas soon found the six-tailed man pillar Yutaka and Naruto in the ruins. In the field, Naruto had recovered from his half-tailed beasthood. Seeing the arrival of the dark ninja, Naruto said lightly, "The six-tailed human pillar force has been severely injured and subdued by me, and the rest of the task will be left to you." The dark captain stepped forward and nodded, as if he was casually concerned. "You worked hard, Fox. Are you injured?" Naruto shook his head. "The physical injuries have been recovered under the healing of the nine-tailed chakra, but his own chakra is a little too consumed." The dark captain's gaze quietly turned to a dark ninja next to him who was proficient in the art of perception, and after seeing him nodding slightly in confirmation, a cold light suddenly flashed in his eyes. Thinking of the order he had just received from the village, the dark army commander also secretly prepared. However, before that, it is better to deal with the reception of the six-tailed beast first. First peel off the six tails from the human pillar force and reseal it, the dark army commander said. Yes. For purple yan array, the four dark ninjas standing on the outside directly joined forces to cast an enchantment ninjutsu, and the cube enchantment of purple transparent flames suddenly wrapped everyone including Naruto. Read violent novels, just go to Feel of Fiction Network. Naruto's brows furrowed slightly, and he looked at the dark captain beside him suspiciously. "What is this for?" The dark captain said lightly, "There may be some unexpected situations in the process of peeling off the six tails of the seal, and cast an enchantment barrier in advance just in case." For this explanation of the dark captain, Naruto did not think much about it. Although the six-tailed beast has been seriously injured by itself in the fierce battle just now, even if it is stripped from the human pillar force, it is difficult to have much resistance power, but the method of the dark ninja cannot be said to be problematic. After all, the vitality of the tailed beast is extremely strong, and in order to ensure that it is not allowed to escape, it is reasonable for the dark ninja to use some coping preparations. Naruto stepped aside and sat down, resting while waiting for the dark ninja to peel off and seal the Rokuo. Soon, under the spells of several sealing-class ninjas, the six-tailed beast was directly unsealed and stripped from the body of Yutaka, who had passed out after being seriously injured and fainted. Yugao, who was originally in a state of serious injury, also quickly lost the breath of life after the six tails in his body were stripped away. At the same time, the six-tailed beast that had just come out of the body of the human pillar force, before he had time to celebrate his escaping from the seal, was sealed into the body of a dark ninja by the sealing-class ninja who had already prepared. Seeing that the six tails were successfully sealed, the dark captain also said to the dark department shinobu who had just become the pillar force of the six-tailed man, "Congratulations." The dark ninja codenamed first felt the tailed beast sealed in his body, and then glanced at Naruto who was resting. "Hello, Fox." Zuli, who was also a member of the village, "Please advise more in the future." I walked up to Naruto and reached out and patted Naruto's shoulder, looking very enthusiastic. Naruto glanced at A with a strange gaze, and was about to say something, but suddenly felt soft, and the few chakras left in his body passed quickly. Newdun silently kills the art of restraint. A arm that pressed on Naruto's shoulder suddenly extended a long wooden branch, which instantly bound Naruto firmly inside, and the chakra flow that Naruto felt was absorbed by the wooden thorns on these wooden branches that pierced his body. "What are you doing?" Naruto's eyes flashed coldly, and he wanted to burst out the nine-tailed chakra to break free. At this moment, several dark ninjas and sealing-class ninjas who had gathered around Naruto at some point made a concerted move. Koan into the jaw down, sealing technique, resaling limbs, sealing technique, sealing formation, the seal of self-employment curse. In an instant, the multiple sealing techniques were all applied to Naruto's body, and the dense sealing talisman seal was also all over Naruto's body, sealing all the power in his body. Feeling the state of weakness, even the nine-tailed chakra could not mobilize the slightest, and Naruto's expression became extremely ugly. "What are you doing? Why do it to me?" Naruto shouted angrily, his heart also full of doubts and puzzlement. And seeing that Naruto was successfully sealed, the dark commander in charge of the mission of this operation was also relieved, and at this moment, hearing Naruto's questioning, he couldn't help but sneered. "This is Naruto-sama's order. If you have any questions, go back to the village and ask Naruto-sama slowly." Then, the dark captain did not continue to pay attention to Naruto, and directly ordered the dark ninja beside him, "Inform the village that the nine-tailed pillar force has been successfully sealed, let the village side reverse psychic go back."